coming up the middle, coming down. RVs, where do you want us?
Hold on, Massachusetts.
Davey's gonna save me the trip. He says he's got one.
You got it off?
Okay, I have the black Prius. Traffic, can you confirm you can take the RVs?
Yeah, do a four-wheeler. Just hop in a line, right? Let's not do our own thing. Let's just get in a line like everybody else.
So I'm gonna take my
RVs in the back 40, you can start rolling up.
long cord here.
Yep, good. We don't want any four-wheelers speaking out of the trucks, right? Like some of y'all did yesterday. We want to keep the four-wheelers ahead of the trucks. So please just get ready to come out.
Hang tight, everybody.
Yeah, everybody hang tight. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm getting these screens added. Today's a big day for the channel because OTR and Travel Fund 69 are going to be riding together. So OTR is an owner-operator truck, and Travel Fund 69 came down from Canada to cover this. He's been here for over a week now, almost 2 weeks. And it's a big day for the channel because both of those guys have played a big part in help building this channel. So we're going to be putting them on the big screen today when they get going. And for now, I'm going to be moving into my workflow and fixing webcams. Yesterday, a webcam broke, so I got this one's working now. So my studio cam needs to be, convoy cam needs to be repositioned, and eventually all the squares will be filled, and there will be everything on the screen will be live video. So give me a second to move into my workflow. And welcome if you're new. You're watching frytvnow. Please kick back, and I'll get this. It's going to take me about 5 or 10 minutes to get everything situated, and then I can go back and read the chat. I would like for everybody to hold any super chats today, and I'm thinking about disabling it. I'm going to take a poll, but it's distracting right now because I want this. I'm doing this for archival purposes. There'll be plenty of time for super chatting whenever when we're not covering the convoy. So if you want to get my attention, all of my contact info is in the description of the video, and you can also highlight my name like people are doing in the chat right now. Like Mojo Dragon says thank you. Just do exactly what he's doing, the @ symbol and frytvnow, and that way I can read your chat. But you're not behind a paywall to communicate with me here. You can call me. All my contact info is right there. Email me. We can exchange phone numbers. But I don't want the super chat to be a communications device for getting information to me. So, all right, here we go. I'm going to get the screens all settled here, and let's see what we can do with this. Exciting day for the channel because, like I said, Travel Fund 69 and OTR are going to be in the same truck. OTR is a truck driver, so if you're new to the channel, he's played a big part and helped build this channel. So, and so has Travel Fund 69. For sure, Travel Fund 69, because I was covering him in Ottawa. So, without him, it would be it would not be that easy. He's a great interviewer. He's a machine. All right, so here we go. I really want this view of them pulling out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. I'm going to put.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Bullhorn.
I want to have.
Thank you, Stick Up and Fed.
Let me look at the view that what you see, what you get has.
Let's see what DC
first,
has in store for us today.
Compared to first responder. There's so many to pick from. That's another thing that's making things a little bit harder. Is
cab here so they can see.
There's so many to pick from, and I have to
new setup here.
Fix. Hold on, I got to.
There's a new guy, Davey.
There's a new guy.
Saying hi, Davey.
Thanks for letting us ride. Absolutely. Good to have you with us today.
Absolutely.
With us. Good to have you joining.
Davey's the boss, so if he tells me to shut up or do whatever, I gotta listen, guys. Make sure he can hear everything on the CB and stuff. After a while, Brian just tuned me out, I think.
There's the man right there.
You're in the right place. These guys, man.
Mr. Clean.
They're crazy.
Look at that.
They love it. They love it.
Dude's got perfect teeth.
We let the trolls in and everything too, but you know what? That to me, it's like, let's show them what we're doing, you know? So try to have a conversation with them, and honestly, they keep coming back, so it's like, all right, man.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever read something from a troll that
that's
reasonable.
you, or
I thought, oh wow,
that's a good thought.
What a well-articulated
yeah,
position.
here's what we're gonna do.
I never thought about that.
We're gonna put Travel Fund 69 and OTR on the small squares right now, and I want to get them pulling out of the track on the big screen, and then we'll switch them to the big screen when they start going down the road. Yeah, we'll do that. All right. So let me get that labeled, and I'll pull their audio back up.
Not yet. I am pushing for them to give me something earlier. Robert is saying that their office is saying that they may not be able to do anything until the week of the 20th. So far. So, that's really far out, and I just need something sooner. I'm going to really try to pressure him.
GPS up there.
Alright, all stations, we're getting ready to roll.
It makes beds.
Oh, yeah. That's all that does.
I do gotta go out today and pay
Wi-Fi.
the next couple of days.
What the heck, man?
Wi-Fi.
What the heck?
Yeah, and I still can't get signal out here. So, yeah, it's been an ass ton. Yeah, I've got about $5,000 in
Here are
just
some
one.
results.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, that's high five. Good call. Alexa, go home.
He's got a sick sound system in here too as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. He gave me a little sample, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta have music.
Oh, yes.
And of course, we have satellite radio.
All the toys.
Security cameras, security camera.
Yep.
Security camera.
Nice.
Yeah, so anytime I leave the truck and Misty's in here watching it, I'm watching her.
Smart. Yep, smart.
I even put stickers on the windows to let everyone know 24 hours.
All right, so many decisions to make here. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to lay out this morning. If you were here earlier, I got up early to cover that wedding, so it's a separate video already on the channel, and it's labeled the People's Convoy Wedding. And looks like Trucker G is rolling out. We'll put him right down here. Give him some prime time love. And we'll move this up here. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to pull up the volume and move things around. Alright, so I'm going to pull down the volume a little bit because the dog barking.
How old is Misty?
2, almost 2. We celebrate our birthdays together, July 25th.
Nice.
I should have brought the skeleton. Yeah, Jared, I would have brought the skeleton, but then Jeff would have been jealous, and it would have just been a fight fest back there. You know, I hate to see 2 bald people go to war. It's just not nice.
Skeleton. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, strong. Yeah. When we get rolling, I'll turn the camera around. We'll do a little bit of both. But yeah.
All right, so that's the lead truck right there. That's the one that Ted Cruz was riding in the other day. So that is a lead truck. Here we go. And I'll probably pull up first responders audio now so we can get CB chatter. So give me a second.
Samuel, Clark. Hey, how you doing? Oh, the dog. Yeah, the dog. Dog's probably used to the one.
Oh, yeah, she can Brian the second one and Trucker G
Yeah, once
and the
we
third
get
one.
rolling, she'll be asleep, and that'll be the last you'll hear of her when we stop.
I'm gonna go up with them right here.
Good to see you again, Cindy.
We don't want to stay behind today.
They're still filling up with seeds to spread on Nancy Pelosi's yard.
Talk to the hand. Please interview the man playing the guitar every morning.
Looks like we got the band back
Sure will.
together today.
Good job, everybody. Roll hard, roll tight, roll hard, roll safe.
Big ups to you, Saints game. How you doing?
All right, front left. You're gonna roll after this. I'll tell you when.
Hey, bandit, come here. Come on.
Hey, Mr. Trent, let's hold those people so I can get them out. Thanks, bro.
Oh, you thought I was on the Yeah, no.
Bobtail's last. Bobtail's last. I'll tell you when, Bobtail's.
Okay, but I just think I know what's going on. Thank you.
Yeah, tell that guy to wait. Bobtail's your last. Great job.
Oh, yes.
Hey, X-Ray, if you can hear me, make sure the first truck that's behind the last car or camper knows not to follow them on 66.
Yeah, I can show it to you guys. Let me see if I can find it here.
One of our unmarked fell in with us.
No, it's good. Yeah, let me see if I can find it here.
Jerry, we are working on it right now.
Yep.
Let's go. Don't want to get too far behind from the V trucks.
All right, if you're in this front lot over here and you want to come with us, I'm going to get you out earlier, all right? I'm going to get you out earlier than historically promised because I'm a gent.
Because he's a gent. You gotta love X-Ray. Just because he's
All
a
right,
gent.
I'm switching it up on the fly here because I don't see OTR stream live, so we're gonna just we're gonna do this for now,
Awesome. I'm going to roll the front line now.
and we're gonna have the rear view of what you see, what you get, and we'll move first responder down here.
Very kind. Good job.
This is here, yeah.
And if you just joined us, OTR and Travel Fund 69 are going to be riding together today. That's exciting. And I'm going to label this here. Boom. All right, so now we got the bottom
everybody,
four
this
filled.
morning to First Responders Media. They have a little twist in the route today. All I'm gonna say until we get there. I'm pretty sure a lot of you are gonna enjoy the little twist they're gonna add to it. So let's get it.
Did you capture that? And I'm like, oh, I missed it.
See that beautiful face when we get back from USA.
And that's after drinking half a bar, so yeah. That was not
Headlights on. Nobody said to put.
I couldn't
That was
help
not
myself.
discussed in the
Mr.
meeting.
Scott and a couple people later. You got me. This is the Gator.
Oh, God.
Whose truck is Brian driving? I believe it's.
Gator, I think I'm up ahead of you.
What was stated this morning, he stated that was his ex-boss. His ex-boss came up here and brought a truck and is laying him.
So many things. Bikes falling down, people falling down.
Oh, yeah.
I've also was in Mexico.
Will
and
I be
someone fell
covering
right in the bushes. Oh, wow.
the twist?
They're asking my
Yes,
tail
we're going to
link.
be covering it. We're going
Yeah,
to.
Fancy Patriot Gator here. I'm sure you are up ahead. No worries.
That's dying.
We'll find each other on 67.
Secret Peaceful, thanks to the super sticker again. Thank you so much for that. Oh, man, it's funny.
Roll.
Man.
Rolling.
Oh, Mike, we like that.
We're on the road again. On the road again. Shauna, thank you so much for that super chat once again. Enjoy your day. Be safe. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your day.
For some of the people that were staying in camp.
Yep.
Everybody seemed to work together really well. And
They did. I heard they were. Everybody was taking care of everybody else.
yeah,
And
turn it into some fun. And
Really?
Yep.
Gives you a little bit more faith in
I think that's probably to do the same thing. That's something to do with the
it makes me feel so good when
censorship and streaming and stuff.
We may be here for so long, they'll find time to come back. Hopefully it doesn't take them that long.
Thanks, Deb. Oh, yeah.
Right.
They got the face
Right.
face plant was
It
funnier.
shouldn't
Yeah,
even
I
be a
can show them
question.
that too. It's on my TikTok too.
All right, so
How you doing?
got one more square to fill,
Flag with chat.
and I think that's how we're going to roll today for now. We're going to move it around. I'm wondering if
Here we go.
OTR is oh, so Zot is riding with Trucker G. Is that Charlotte? No way. I'll pull up her feed here in a second. All right.
He's in the bushes.
So let me get this labeled. That's Sasnak on the right above me right here. So that's going to be Sasnak.
Like reporter style. Yeah, I know, right? Like.
So yeah, test 1 2, test. Is my mic hot enough? Is the mic hot enough? There's Oreo Express.
I know it's gonna be hard to see. He just went in the bushes.
All right, where was that? I got distracted. Okay. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe.
Thanks for streaming, thanks.
And I got some good sleep last night. I got about 4 hours of sleep.
I remember that night.
And if you know me by now, that's a lot. I can't wait to have a little bit more of a normal streaming schedule after the convoy, instead of these 16, 20-hour days that I've been pulling. Well, actually, it's more than that, but the streams are averaging 16 hours. All right, so let me check the chat room on the response. Perfect, good copy, 10-4, good buddy, all that good stuff. Loud and clear. Okay, Fry TV. All right, I'm not ignoring the chat. Give me a second. I wanted to move into my workflow. I got to go I got to replace Mrs. Let me turn down the audio. I need to replace Mrs. Fry's webcam with a new one. Mine started working again. What's with all the webcam problems all of a sudden? It's got to be a driver issue with the Windows updates. But anyway, she's got a Zoom meeting at 10. So I'm going to make sure I got one more square to put up. And I might put one. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it clean today. And if everybody could hold off on any super chats, if you want to super chat anybody, send that to the streamers out there. So go to their YouTube streams and super chat them. I couldn't find where to disable it this morning when I was starting my stream. So if you could please chat mods, you know, maybe tell people holding off on the super chats today, because I'm going to disable that for the duration of the convoy is my plan. Unless maybe I'll take a poll of the chat room. But yesterday what happened was not cool. A lady or somebody donated $50. They thought they were donating to the convoy by super chatting this channel. So now I have to go and make a video of me donating $50. Well, that car's going fast. Donating $50 to the convoy so that lady's money can go to where she wants it to. But guess what? I lose $15 because YouTube takes out 30% of the super chat, which is fine. It's not about money, but it's just the time that I'm going to have to take to do all that to make a stream just doing that. So, and I don't want to use it. I don't want to do it on a live stream because just in case my credit card information goes out somehow on the screen, I'll be able to edit it. So I'm going to have to make a video of me going to the People's Convoy and taking her $50 and putting it to the right spot. So the fact that the super chats are becoming a distraction right now, and that's not what I want to do with this. I want it to be an archive of the convoy. There's going to be plenty of times to have fun with super chats after the convoy because I'm not going anywhere. There's going to be a ton of stuff to stream and do. So if everybody listening right now could just hold off on the super chats, that would be awesome. And if you want to super chat, please super chat Travel Fund 69, First Responder, Trucker G, all those guys. What you see, what you get. So they're the ones that the monetary stuff should go to. The best way to support this channel is like, share, and subscribe, and hit that bell. And there is a donation link on the YouTube page for this channel, but like I said, the money should go to the streamers out there in the convoy, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, so the website for all the live streamers is called supportfreedom.net. Supportfreedom.net, and they have a good list of who's out here live streaming, when they're live, links to their lives. They've been doing a great job of supporting the live streamers and getting the message out. So supportfreedom.net is the website, and yeah, and then there's all the other restreamers, Fry TV, Jeff Mack,
No, there's
obviously
Nucky.
Brand for Liberty, he's
There's
out
the
here
Nucky.
live streaming right now. You know, all your other restreamers, but supportfreedom.net is a great place to go and get that info and see what they've got up on their website. They're doing a really great job, so yeah, check them out.
Right there.
Exactly, I couldn't said it any better. So yes, here we go. So he's going to catch the beginning of the convoy.
No.
And I want to have OTR's feed on here, so I'm looking for him to fill that last square with the trucks racing up there on the upper right.
Nice.
Okay, I need to fix her webcam real quick. So
The address is supportfreedom.net. Put that right into your browser, whatever browser that is.
yeah, you're saying do a short video of me putting her $50 towards the convoy. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. And the reason why I don't want to live stream that is because when I'm putting in I might have to enter my credit card information, and I want to be able to block that out in the video. Obviously, because my credit card got hacked a couple of weeks ago. And it's brand new. I don't want it to get hacked again. Alright, sounds like the convoy's coming up here. So I'm going to go replace her webcam real quick. It shouldn't take me but maybe 5 minutes or less. Okay, here's the beginning of the convoy. Hold on. So this is the cab over that Cruz was riding in the other day. This is the beginning of the convoy right here. Alright, just when I was saying everybody hold off on super chats till I figured out how to disable it. Salty Saves, thank you for the $5 super chat. Good morning, Jersey J, Alex, Glasgow, riding today. Are they riding together? Thank you for being here today. Okay, so here's what's going on today. Travel Fund 69 and OTR are riding together. So I want to feature that for a little bit. And just because I've been hanging with Jeff with Travel Fund 69 for since Ottawa. So, you know, I'm on his beers and cheers at nighttime sometimes. So we've become really good friends, and I want to kind of feature that right now, especially OTR. So we're going to hang out with them for a little bit this morning whenever the convoy is done passing What You See, What You Get. And then I can share the love with these other guys on the screen. So thank you again, Salty Saves. And I guess you got here a little bit late, but yes, I would like for the super chats to be no super chatting and no super stickers, because it's too much of a distraction and I'm missing them. And if you want to get a message to me, all my contact info is at the bottom where you see the description. Click on Show More. You can email me, Facebook, whatever. And if you want to get my attention in the chat, just make sure you put the @ symbol in front of frytvnow. So that way I don't feel like I'd be obligated to the super chats, because it's Mrs. Fry's got a 2-hour Zoom today, and then she's got to transcribe it after that. She transcribes live during the Zoom meeting, and then she has to go into Word. So I'm not going to be able to get her help with super chats and reading the chat room today for the most part. So if everybody could hold off on that. Look at those flags, man, those things are up there. So if everybody could hold off on that would really help me a lot. And I couldn't find where to disable them when I was going live. It's somewhere inside the studio. It should be right there under your Go Live button where you could disable that stuff. So, yes, welcome everybody. You're watching Fry TV now. I got to go replace Mrs. Fry's webcam real quick. Let me add one. Let me cover up the drag trucks real quick, because we have one more square to fill. All right, let's take a poll. Who should I fill that last square with before I go fix Mrs. Fry's webcam? Any suggestions? Alright, so Oreo. Got one Oreo, got one Zot. Oreo, Zot. Alright, it's about 50-50. Jersey, Today with Julius, Zot, Oreo, Oreo. Okay, so Oreo it is. Sorry, everybody else. I'm only going to be gone 5 minutes. So I'll put Oreo up there real quick, and we'll add some more to the matrix here in a second. Oh, so the camera is working today, so I don't have to do that. So rock and roll. Yeah, and isn't that funny? Your camera's working, and so is mine. And yesterday, this is no joke, we have the exact same cameras. 920C, the best thing you could get back in the day. Logitech, and yesterday mine quit working, and so did her camera quit working, and today they're both working. What's going on with that? Alright, so we're gonna add Oreo. So we're adding Oreo to the matrix here. We're gonna use his YouTube feed because it's more friendly to my workflow. And just in case you're wondering, a lot of these streamers are starting to add Rumble to their setup. Alright, so Oreo's got that view with the flag. This is Oreo here. And we're doing this. And then we're taking those trucks off. Very distracting. Boom. And Boom, gone. So that's Oreo right there. Alright, so this is Oreo. Give him some labeling action. And we are off to the races. So today is going to be a big surprise again. They're trying to throw off the feds so they can do their surprise. So it's going to be interesting to see if the tactics are working. The strategery of the convoy. There we go. Oreo Express. Alright. Let's pull up Travel Fun 69's audio and see what they're talking about real quick. Alright. Okay. So
We are. Yeah, we're pretty up there. We are the one. What do we got? Is Brian in the first truck or no?
So we're listening to Travel Fun 69's audio, riding with OTR right now.
In a truck. I don't know if he's
know where
driving.
he is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might be the 6th truck.
Well, now keep in mind, we're gonna do some jogging around.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
So, yeah, once we get on the road, they'll start organizing to where the trailers are with the trailers, the bobtails with the bobtails.
Yeah, we are up there though. We are up there.
I'll get with you in a minute.
Hopefully if the phone overheats, it should still hang on to the stream. So if we get a little buffering, I'll take it off and I'll try to cool it down. We'll see how that goes.
What we need to do is run a line right here.
Alright, so I'm catching up with the chat now that I don't have to fix her webcam. So I'm going to scroll all the way back up to the top and do my best to cover as much chat real quick.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
I'm gonna run the AC straight up into.
Oh, that might even do, yeah. That might even do.
Alright, so
Who knows?
Puddin65 says, good morning. Free Thinker says Julius today today with Julius.
Hey, Fry, what's up?
Big ups. He's got us on the big screen. All right.
Hey.
Over there. See how they're doing?
My stubby nose. I had it rolled back in.
I don't have them on the big screen, but they have an open mic.
Has a good time over there.
So they're right here.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, he's got us there.
that's Travel
Yeah,
Fun.
yeah, I see it.
There you are, Jeff. You're right there, man. I'm going to put you all on the big screen in a little bit. All right, so where was I? Was reading the chat. Get what you see. What jersey up? Yep, we got that. Okay,
Nice.
so I'm way behind in the chat.
Cheers, guys.
Okay, good morning.
They got multiple devices. We can see everything that's going on here.
Good morning, Debbie. So, good morning. Watched a couple get married this morning. Yep. Sasnak TV, glad you're streaming it. Yep. Thank you. Good morning, Debbie. Jersey J has a good feed. So yes, I will share the love here in a second. This is another reason why I'm putting What You See, What You Get TV on the big screen right now. And because his phone gets a little better coverage sometimes sticking out of the back of his truck like that. So generally it's more stable than people riding along inside vehicles. So I'm going to pull up, let's try to get Travel Fun 69 back. Bummer.
And I hate to
All right, yeah, he's buffering, and in his chat room, everybody says buffer, Jeff. So, yes, he's buffering right now, so we're going to pull up Beta Boys 1.0's audio.
Doing it. Like, so then when I get back,
because they're in an old school truck.
Go extend my stay for another 3 or 4 nights.
And I will pull that audio up here in a second.
I gotta say hello to my dad.
Oh yeah.
He's riding. He's watching. I shared your live stream.
Oh nice. Yeah, definitely. That's what I love about this. You guys can just watch your loved ones.
Glad you're riding along with us. It's gonna be a long, several hour long thing, but hang around if you can. Let the live stream play, and hopefully you'll get to see some of the insanity that we're experiencing in DC. Hopefully they've got something good in store. They didn't really give us our route this morning, so we're kind of just plain following the leader.
It's going to be a surprise.
That's my impression. Follow the leader.
And they love it when you talk to your family. So anytime you want to say that, there's like hearts. Oh, they love that stuff. It's private, guys. It's private. Hey, get out of here. Say hi to his dad. So dad's where?
What's that?
Where's dad?
He's in Grand Junction, Colorado.
Grand Junction, Colorado. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm glad he's got a window to his boy. I'm sure he's proud.
We back, guys?
At least he's in Colorado.
Yeah.
We go up to Manitou Springs sometime. We love Manitou Springs.
I haven't spent much time there. As a matter of fact,
all right, we're back. Yep.
Oh
right.
Man.
There's a lot of springs in Colorado.
Yeah.
Ghost Springs, Glenwood Springs.
It's basically right outside. Like it's right outside. There's Colorado Springs,
right.
And then there's Old Colorado City, I believe, is kind of a cute little downtown. And then you go to Manitou. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. That's good.
Yeah, Colorado City is not really much of a place at all.
Oh yeah, not that one. Yeah.
You're not talking about
this
down
is like
south.
no.
Okay.
This is like Old Colorado City. Like I guess, yeah. It's dude, you should check it. It's very cool. I mean,
all right.
It's kind of a tourist place.
So Jeff is back. So that's the view from the sleeper. I want to expand this real quick.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Candace.
Actually, now I'm wondering if it was the overheating or whatever, because I got no chat on my tablet anymore. I lost signal on my tablet, but yeah, I guess we're here.
Yeah, it's hollering for OTR. Go ahead. Oh, that's fantastic.
So if you're new to the channel, what happens a lot is when the streamers buffer out there, it's a big shuffle on my side, and when they come back, YouTube resets the quality to 144. So if that ever happens to you on your end, make sure your settings are as high as possible on your quality of settings, because YouTube will lower the quality of settings to deal with the buffering. So make sure you adjust your settings on your end to like 1080p or 720p, the highest possible, to get the clear. So that's what I had to do. See how it was blurry when it came back, and then it cleared up after I adjusted the settings to 720p.
I could just throw it on even off of one of my power banks. I probably could do that instead of trying to.
Whatever, I've got.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to happen. Just
Oh,
throw
it's
that
okay.
back there.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, we could. I wonder. Yeah.
I got power banks all over this truck.
Wow.
I've got one right.
I bet you this will work. I bet you this will totally work. Yeah, this fan will work. Yeah, this will totally work, I think.
Somewhere in this truck, I've got
Yeah.
a power bank that'll jumpstart a free truck.
Wow. Yeah, if not, I got power bank anyway. Wonder if we can.
At any rate, what I was thinking.
Yeah, post it there. Yeah.
All right, until they get
Plant it
situated,
here.
I'm going to pull up a different
second,
audio
guys.
feed. So give me a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Awesome.
There you go.
There we go.
Regular stream that good back in base.
Right. And see if they can see.
adjust this. Oh,
Yeah, it spins any
I
direction.
just
you
keep
want.
it, yeah. I can even just keep it.
Yeah, just like that. Let it rest up against there.
Yep. And just a little, even a little bit of air would work. Yeah.
All right, I said I was going
Now,
to
if you
catch up
plug
with
a
the
power
chat.
bank in there, that sucker will
This is why Mrs. Fry. I wish she'd take a week off. But she's got to do her job. All right. My last was Debbie Walker's. All right, so Ria Sanchez.
All right.
Jersey J has a good feed. He's going to be in the convoy riding with someone. Yes. What they're starting to do now is a lot of these live streamers are riding with other truckers now, more and more. So we will share the love with all these guys.
It should be good. Let's see how that goes. All right.
The problem with some of the other some of these feeds is they keep dropping. So there's a reason why I favor What You See, What You Get TV and First Responder Media. For the most part, they have the most stable streams. So I use those on the big screens a lot, especially in the morning, just to get my workflow started so I can focus on getting everybody added. Now, this is not everybody that's live streaming out there. This is just what I can deal with right now. And I always switch it around. So.
He's got everything happening.
He's even got AR glasses up there, so you can just put them on and do everything you want on your phone with your eyes.
That's insane.
Alright, so Sherry Palmer had an issue with her phone, so that's not a big deal. Alright, I'm going to scroll down. Here's what I'm going to do. There's no way I can catch up with all this chat. I'm going to go backwards and take care of the most recent ones.
You guys can hear me still?
Alright. So Yo-Yo says, cameras affected by something the tech did working around your home. No, that was they were not working. They were just coming on here to tell us they were going to work. So no, the AT&T people are going to be running fiber in the neighborhood. So no, I think it was more of a driver issue, and but I didn't do any driver updates. That's the weird part. Let me fix Travel Fund 69 Square. It looks like it's out of aspect ratio. Hold on.
All right.
So I'm going to go refresh his audio real quick. I'm going to just refresh the browser. So we're going to have a little bit of dead air.
Thinking about going
Nope,
solar, but
nope,
not
nope, nope. No ads. No ads. And hit skip. We're going to put him down there and see if that fixes the aspect ratio.
Yeah, asphalt soon, yep. All right, any questions for John OTR? Big ups, let me know.
And that should fit a little better now. Just like that.
Ask John if they're required to log runs.
Not this.
This.
If you run, oh,
This
yeah,
is,
not
this is all personal.
Yeah.
It's like driving my car. I don't have to log that.
Yep. Yeah, he will. That's right. Yep. Yep.
All right.
Even said, yeah, he will go live. So make sure you have
So let me get back to the chat now.
Watch both of us. If not, watch OTR Survival. Watch John.
No, just like that way.
Yeah.
We can get inside the truck and outside.
That's right too.
The newer phones, you can split the
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
Salty Save says, I sent before you said anything. Yeah, if you feel like you wanted to donate to the channel, which I prefer you not, it's in the description of the video, the PayPal tip jar, and I don't want that to be a focus, so that's why I'm going to do my best to figure out how to disable super chats. Maybe I can do it during the live stream, and that will make my workflow a lot easier and less distracting. But everybody wanted super chats at first, and they still want the super chats, but I don't. I don't like them. Like I said, if you want to get a message to me, all my contact info is in the description of the video. You're not behind a paywall to get me to say something over the air and to communicate with me. That's not the way this channel works. All right, is that the lead truck? Yep, here we go.
Oh, nice, nice.
Lead truck right there, the convoy. There it goes.
We'll probably just be doing after dark tonight, but this weekend is quickly approaching.
All right.
Yep.
After a full day of this and then doing after dark, I'm fried.
Nice, yeah.
Not to mention that fries me twice a day.
Alright, so I'm trying to find some any open faders. So I'm signaling out just the audio. So I want to get the horns honking. There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm trying to figure out what that. Okay, so that's coming from Jeff.
I'll be by myself.
Alright, so that's where that noise is coming from. That's Jeff.
It will be a
Bummer.
Oh, damn.
Alright, well, we're just going to deal with that for now.
Yeah, well, let's figure that out.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Going down the road.
Can somebody go to Jeff's channel, maybe one of the chat mods, and maybe get his attention? Maybe I could call OTR, and his audio sounds weird. I mean, I'm hearing rumbling,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Gator Man there, yeah.
but I don't hear him very well.
So I go on beers and cheers first. It's supposed to be the other way around.
Yeah.
Oh, when? Tomorrow? Oh, I'm not doing beers and cheers. Oh, yeah. I'm doing it tomorrow, yeah.
All right, so then.
Yeah.
Just call that just random drunk.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call OTR.
I think this is
Give me a second.
This is awesome. Well, this is totally working. Wow, thanks to John. We got the fan pumping on the phone. I think it's going to hold the stream. If
That's
cuts
what it
out, I
is.
think it'll be,
Okay,
it'll be
so
the
yeah.
signal, not the
Let
heat.
me call him and tell him about
That's
the
awesome.
wind noise.
Yeah, the phone is totally cooling down now. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. I told you anything.
What would I do without you, man? Damn it.
We're gonna end up having to do side-by-side streams here quite a bit because once you go back to Canada, I want to be able to see what you're doing.
Yep.
And all that. Yeah, I mean, you got a lifelong friend now.
Thanks, brother.
Alright, so I'm going to call OTR real quick and have him hand the phone to Jeff, because I don't have Jeff's number yet, so hold on a second.
Yeah, no Jen for After Dark. Canadian Jeff, American John. Yes. Double J. Triple J with Jen.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night.
Triple J with the odds, yeah. Big Fry team is going.
Oh shit! I did not know that was him.
John? Oh, maybe. Okay, yeah. There we go.
Was he calling? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, oh crap.
Yeah. Fan is causing noise. Yeah, it might be a little bit. I can slow the fan down if I have to. I just pumped it up.
It's about time you answer your deck up phone.
I can slow it down a little bit since the phone is getting cooler. Yeah.
And I didn't have the name pop up of Your Highness.
Well, you got an open mic on the air, so all I wanted to say is appreciate everything you're doing. And is there any way you could just hand the phone to Jeff so I can talk to him about his audio with the fan?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Hey, you're on the stream, so whatever you say is what you see is what you get. The audio on the fan was kind of messing up the audio, so I know you got to keep your so if you got to keep your phone cool, man, is it going to overheat? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, 100%. I just lowered it. Is it any better? I put it on low setting now.
Let me check. Hold on.
It should be a little bit better now.
Yeah.
Chat's saying it's good.
Yep, that fixed it. So yeah.
It should be good. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to pump it just because it was overheat. It should be. I think keeping it on low, it should be okay. Yeah.
All right. You get my number from OTR so we can communicate. So I can have your cell number so we can exchange. So it's in his phone. So just put it in your phone and call me at your convenience.
Absolutely. Actually, I got it right. I think I got it right here. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Perfect.
Big ups, man. You got an open mic.
Thank you so much.
All right. All right. All right.
Thanks,
Bye. Bye.
Thank you so much. All right. Thanks, man. All right. That's awesome.
Yeah, I had totally forgotten to put his name because I was so excited the first time I talked to him. And I completely forgot to attach his name to his number.
Yeah. Oh, damn. All right, we got it.
All right. So, like I said, today's a big
great
day.
Now. Okay, that's good. Good, guys. That's wonderful. Yeah. I got excited and I turned it cranked right up.
The audio sounds a little distant, but that's just, it is what it is right now.
Yeah. No traffic updates for me today. I took the day off, says Gatorman. All right, thanks for that.
But like I said, OTR and Travel Fund 69 have played a big part in this channel. So Travel Fund 69 is riding with OTR right now. So he's in the truck that we're seeing the hood of on the lower left. So I want to hang with them for a while this morning.
Saw that and fell under. I can fix that. Yep. Yep.
And I'm not holding you hostage here. So if you want to watch somebody else and ride along with somebody else, I'm going to put the link in the chat. So hold on just a second.
Appreciate it. That all that stuff means a lot to me.
Oh, absolutely.
This needs to go there too.
So that is Ginger's. You just ate. You can't be hungry. There you go. So it's supportfreedom.net is the website if you're watching from your TV. So just pick up your smartphone, go to that link that I put in the chat, and I'll keep putting it in there. And then what you can do on your phone to quickly find these streamers is just go and click on the streamer that you want to watch, and then watch it on your phone for a second. It'll be in your history, and then all you have to do is on your YouTube browser on your TV is just go find your history, and then it'll be right there. But like I said, we're going to hang with Travel Fund 69's audio for a while because he's riding with OTR. OTR is not streaming live right now.
You know, right?
That's the morning show.
Yep.
It's beer and bacon.
That's right, yeah.
That's where we're hanging.
And I think he's doing that because he's Jeff is riding with him. So I'm probably going to end up putting oh, so he's going live shortly. Okay, good. So OTR will be going live.
I'd personally rather have a slight white noise background than have a phone potentially overheating.
Oh, yeah.
Screen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got it on low now. It seems to be doing fine.
I'm eager to get my audio up. It should be dead on.
Celtic says.
Yeah, that's mud.
Oh yeah, but yeah, big up says. I want to tell you, I have a fantastic shot of you and Viva. Really?
So Debbie Walker says at Fry TV, why would we want to watch other streams when we can bake a cake and eat it too? Well, thanks for the compliment. Oh, it's 10 o'clock and I'm talking loud. Okay, so her Zoom meeting started at 10, so I'm going to talk a little softer now, like it's a broadcast on PBS or NPR. So this is my NPR voice. and I'm going to have to talk a little lower until she's done with her meeting in about an hour and a half or two. So if you're new to the channel, this is not my normal voice. So yeah, I got to remember not to rant for the next hour or two.
Big ups to everybody.
Alright, so this is what I like about What You See, What You Get TV. He gives us a good view of the convoy coming up, and we should be able to see the lead truck here pretty soon. The lead truck is a cab over. It's like a maroon and black cab over. I'll let you know when I see it. I think that's it right there coming. No, that's a four-wheeler.
You can ask Jen. I genuinely felt like a kid. I was like, oh, he's going to go in the truck. He's going to go in the truck.
Yeah. My last days in Ottawa. Oh, right. One of the last days in, awesome. Damn.
So,
we're like the sixth. Well,
Combat
we're about the sixth truck back.
says that Sasnak is going to start streaming on Sasnak 2.0. Okay, there's the lead truck right there.
Yep.
There's your money right there. That's it. That's what's happening. Look at that. That's nice.
Jessica James, can you ask OTR what's his thoughts on converting a semi? Converting a semi unto a RV hauler, and what model does he suggest?
Turning a standard truck into an RV hauler,
yeah,
like with a permanent attachment, or is that something you want to drop and hook?
Yeah, good question. Big ups, Deb.
So I know OTR's truck is red, and I don't know if I missed it, but I was hoping that we would catch OTR driving by. What you see, what you get, but I was not focused on that at the time. So did anybody see OTR's truck? I guess we're fixing to find out. Fixing to...
I didn't have anything. There was no learning to it. I literally just thought, I want to start the live stream, and it just happened. There was no curve to learn or anything. I just started getting comments, and so it just naturally happened. There was nothing, no ideas, no nothing. Just I wanted to see what would happen. I never expected it to be more than one time. I had no idea it was going to be anything like what it is. So literally everything that I'm doing now is how it just happened.
Wow. That's amazing.
Okay, so I want to deep fry Travel Fun 69. When we get to about 1,000 viewers, I want to do a deep fry on his channel, but I want to wait. We got about 175 more viewers, and then probably in about 10 more minutes we're going to do a raid on Travel Fun 69. But I'm going to go ahead and pin his link to the top, so don't do a pre-raid, because I want it to be a hard-hitting one.
If we play Neil Young songs backwards, we get free speech back, says yes. Yeah, we're live on Friday, yep. Friday was paid. Chad appreciates the interaction, absolutely, Gator Man.
So we're going to see if he's going to pass. All right, we're coming up to the semis real quick. So OTR is on the lower left. Travel Fun 69's riding with him. So there's a cab over. That's not him. That's not OTR. So Travel Fun 69's riding with OTR in a red truck. It's a newer truck. It's going to have a yellow rubber ducky on the front. That's not it. That's not it. And that's the lead truck. So they must be further behind in the convoy. Okay, well that's my answer. Yeah, bacon bomb, fry TV. So I'm getting bacon bombed already? Wow. And OTR's not even live streaming yet, and I'm already getting bacon bombed. But Jeffrey and who else? Deb. Wow. I do need some breakfast. And Free Thinker. Bacon, fry, beer, thumbs up. Alright. So if anybody... Okay, here's the lead truck again. I love the way he does that. I'm going to pull up the audio of What You See, What You Get to see if he's honking at his camera. So give me a second. Yeah, I have...
Oh, that's going to be good. He's asking if I can come back up there.
Alright, I got the audio pulled up of What You See, What You Get.
Oh my God, she has a permanent seat in my life.
Just in case they honk. Yep, here we go. We can hear it now.
You hear that? Of course you can.
But only for forever. After that, you're on your own.
Yeah. Oh, you mean, what's Fry TV Now? Fry TV Now, that's a YouTube channel.
So if What You See, What You Get stays there long enough... No, he's taking off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, once we get rolling, it's game over. That's it. And then once we stop, it's like, oh, Jim, what are we doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
So I'm not against anybody trying to help me. If a feed drops and I don't see it, try to get my attention in the chat with little siren icons or something. Like Oreo Express's screen just froze up and I didn't, I just caught it, and I don't know how long it's been that way, so I've been so focused on watching for OTR to come up on the big screen. So feel free to try to knock me in the head.
Haven't seen her on, and yeah, she's been here. Yeah, William, yeah, she's been in the chat. She was there yesterday, and today, yep, she's been watching. Yeah.
I cannot wait to meet her. I'm literally stoked.
She's coming back. Yeah, she's coming back. Yeah.
All right, I think we need to wake everybody up. Is DDO in the chat, or who can help me with the icons for the raid? I think we just need to go ahead and deep fry Travel Fun right now to get some excitement going on.
Jess says, ask John, where are the unions? What is their support message? Any thoughts?
For unions?
Yeah.
You know, I honestly don't know.
Okay, so Zot's riding in a truck. Okay, I'll add Zot's screen as well.
I can tell you that Penske has made their position very well known, that they have no desire to be any part of us or our message.
Yeah, Debbie, I used to eat cream of wheat and all that kind of stuff, and that stuff gives me, it's, the wheat, I don't do good with wheat. I'll just leave it at that. It just makes me feel bloated.
Definitely sub up Fry TV as well. He's got all the streamers up on the board there now. You see on the video. Fry TV now. Let's see if I can grab the link there for you guys.
Oh, yeah, y'all are in there doing a soft raid. And I'm not even helping. Y'all know what to do. Okay, while y'all are doing that, I'm going to,
Put it in the chat.
I'm going to put Zot up there because somebody said she's riding with a truck.
There's the link. Show support. Say hello.
All right. So let's do this.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. I will get your channel in my subscription. Subscription.
Here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Subscription.
Or the,
Description. Jesus. Jeff's getting fry bombed. Incoming!
Yeah.
There we go. DDO is helping there. So let me put this. So what we're doing is let's
Tell Scooby Doo says
oh, that's really bad timing.
coming back, but
So DDO has got that stuff, and I put this in here. So the whole point is copy what DDO is putting in the chat, and then click on that link, and that'll send you to Travel Fun 69's channel. You want to make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And when you hit the sub bell, hit the sub button, click the bell, and select all. That way you know when he goes live again tomorrow. And he is a streamer from Canada. He's been boots on the ground from day one with the Canada protest, and he needs all the support he can get.
got the bacon here. Ryan TV said with love. Yeah, pickups.
Alright, so I'm getting Zot on here. I got distracted.
Like, share, subscribe, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Thank you.
So yeah, there's the lead truck, and Zot's screen is black. I'm in the chat room and it's black, so no video to run from Zot right now.
Hey Terry, yeah, I was there. Yeah, the same kind of plan, same route. There might be a couple little special things happening, but see how that goes.
Like driving Kelly Square in rush hour.
The Canada-US, oh, you need a picture next to the Canada-US standards, says Karen. Yep, sure, I will, absolutely.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, Sasnak has over 120,000 subs. That's wild.
Working on that as we speak.
Yeah, he's getting set up.
All right, so OTR is going to go live here in a little bit, and we'll probably switch to his audio, whichever one is clear and where we can hear the dialogue better. So do you see that Amazon truck in the convoy? That's funny.
Alright, the first thing I want to know is, what do you think of the audio?
Alright, so it sounds like he just went live. So this will be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how quick my database updates. So when he goes live, I'm watching the web page.
Where are you? Oh, I gotta change this.
Let's see.
There we go. Now I should start seeing some stuff. Here we go. There's Stephen. Hey, I need an audio check. How does it sound? It should be.
Alright, so I'm
amazing.
not going to refresh the web browser on my supportfreedom.net page just to see if it actually refreshes on its own.
Charlotte. Oh man, we are. Oh, audio's great.
Yeah, I'll probably switch to his audio
Sounds great.
just because his phone is positioned closer to where they're sitting, I think. So when I see him come up, I just want to see how quick that happens. So it's been like a minute since he's been streaming. And I think it polls every 3 minutes is what supportfreedom.net guy said.
Pickups?
Yeah, is that something you just hit a button and it does that?
Oh, what do you mean, the
Like
emoji or something?
Yeah, no, like when you do that.
I'll get back to the chat here in a second. Okay, he just popped up. Okay, so yeah, it's about a minute or two. So let me add his feed. Hold on a second.
So much to learn because I know so very little.
No worries.
Judy, what's up, Judy? How y'all doing there, Jennifer Smith? Yeah, the wedding this morning, yeah, that was pretty wild.
Why doesn't every home in the U.S.
have...
have...
I had no idea that was going down, so I was pretty excited to hear that. That was last night. Hello from Jeff's channel.
Nice.
There's Junior.
All right, guys, get your devices out.
Yeah.
Watch us both.
Two birds. Yeah, morning peeps.
Okay, is that Oreo Express right there? Yep, that's Oreo Express. And we're seeing, in Oreo Express's camera, we're seeing what you see, what you get, gray truck on the left. That's cool. Okay, so Zot's screen is still black. And there's no video coming from Zot's screen. So if you're telling me that in the chat, it's still blank.
There's Kiki. What's up, Kiki? Hello, are you crazies? Let's do it today. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun today.
Oh, cool. So supportfreedom.net is in the chat room. That rocks. So yes, he said it polls about every 3 minutes. That's awesome. So yeah, and that's perfect because that gives them time to do their sound checks like OTR was doing. So it's like a perfect thing. So their stream, they have a sound check ability, and then they go live. That's awesome. So yeah, I did not refresh my browser. I was seeing if it works, and boom, I saw the whole page flash, and his icon was added to the screen. Man, you're doing a bang-up job.
Ready for the chat yet?
And
bearded cheers.
Just in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, this is my biggest resource for live streamers right here. Everybody give a big thumbs up to supportfreedom.net. He happens to be watching the stream right now. He's in the chat room. This is something you want to bookmark. It's the best resource for supporting the live streamers, and he's added a new feature. He has a Rumble was added recently, so if they're streaming on Rumble, that feature's going to be on there. So everybody go bookmark supportfreedom.net. That is what I use on the back end here on my screen up by the ceiling to know when these live streamers are going live. Of course, the new streamers are not going to be on there, but they are added as they want to be added on there. So everybody send him some love and definitely bookmark that. That's the best resource out there for live streamers, hands down. You'll know when they go live within 3 minutes. So that's awesome, and it tells you the last time they went live. He's got a Discord server. I joined it. I just don't have time to be in there right now, but when the convoy's over with, I will be hanging out in there a lot more because it's going to be a great resource to communicate with everybody. And if I'm talking softer today, it's because Mrs. Fry is in a Zoom meeting right now. So
I like that. Good morning, y'all. I'm so excited about the audio. It finally showed up at Jen's place last night.
All right, so I'm going to switch the audio to OTR's audio. So give me a second.
My audio should be just phenomenal at this point. Did you get Mrs. Smith? Yes, it's me, and she is wearing it completely dead, gone to the world in the window. As soon as I put it on her, she was like, normally I have to kind of mess with her a little bit to get
This is like a permanent blanket. I am down. All glory to the Hypnotoad. Crystal, we're early. We haven't even fired up yet. Troy, hey, John finally live. Thank you so much, Troy. I genuinely appreciate you being here. No fixie hats yet. Working on it. Yeah, they're flexi fit. Yes. Yeah, if you can find a way to do that, that's what I wear. So as soon as you're able to make that happen, let me know. The other ones always leave an imprint on my forehead, and I can't stand that. It drives me nuts. Go ahead, Jeff. Right on.
No, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Questions for. Oh yeah, you and John gonna have any fun? Yeah, for sure. We're always having fun.
Dude, yeah. I mean, he's in my presence. I'm having a blast. Like I said, even if someone were to like hit you with a shovel, if Jeff comes along and goes, "You all right?" You immediately forget that. You're like, "Oh."
Oh, and that happens. So give me a second here. Let's see. What do I do?
No, I feel great. How you doing?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Big up to circle of death.
Yeah. So generally, this is why I try to wait before I go live, because my signal gets so sketchy as we're getting up there. But everyone was wanting me to get things up and running, so I figured, what the hell, I'll bounce up and we'll just play with the signal as we get it. I am running dual. I've got Verizon and T-Mobile right now running at the same time. If it starts flipping out, I'll switch out.
Sweet.
Mod Squad, welding that wrench.
Can't find OTR, really? Yeah.
Yeah,
OTR
I'm the
survivals
very
there.
first
Drop the
thing that
link
comes
too.
up. Yeah.
Let me get the link and I'll drop it in the chat so you guys can. Let me grab the link for you guys.
Denise, I hope so. Waiting to fly and see my kids. Oh wow, Tabitha, where? I missed the first part of that. Where are your kids at? Show us the sweater. Yes, absolutely. Please hold for our station identification. All right. Bam. That's a beautiful sweater with a fat roll.
All right.
That's a beautiful sweater with a fat roll.
What I just did is upgrade his video quality because YouTube likes to start it at like 240 or 144.
I'm going to put that OTR survivals link in the chat. There we go. So we have it. You can watch between both. There we go.
Speedy, if you will please do me a favor, sweetie. I'm hoping you're up and running. If you could please pin Travel Fund 69 to my description page so folks can go there and switch back and forth between the feeds. Let's flip out there. Yeah, I love the sweater. And like I said, as soon as I put it on her, it was like she was used to it. She was ready to get in there and just snuggle. So yeah, she's loving the sweater. I have a feeling that's going to be a constant thing. Kids are in Arizona. Oh wow. I moved to Alabama 3 years ago. Haven't been able to get. Oh my goodness, Tabitha. Shoot, that's a long time, sweetie. I need Misty's life. She looks way. Oh yeah, Denise. She is spoiled from head to toe, top to bottom, 24/7. You know, it's one of those things where I don't feel I could ever. It's out there. There's John or Jen, Jess. Damn it. You see how hard it is for me to read the little names. 1972. What is up? That is my buddy. We grew up together, yet where I'm not real sure whether we know each other, which is strange. Very sweet companion. Oh yeah, she's everything. Yeah, the sweater's awesome. She loves it. I think it looks great. Yeah, she's digging it, Ann. Hit the like button. Yeah, appreciate that, Dot. Thank you.
Yeah, Texas, I will. I'll read that. I'll check that Vegan Fries video.
By all means, bounce in here. You know, that way we can, because I want your people to get the same responses. So, you got some? Read them off.
Yep.
What's up with the four-wheelers and campers? Sorry about that, Susan. They're in front of us. Go ahead. Sorry.
Thanks, Kiki. I'll read both chats.
Oh, you're reading mine too?
I'm reading yours.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. Thanks, Monica.
All right, I think this is what we're going to settle in on today. Let me check Zot's feed real quick.
Andrew, thank you. He's letting us know that they voted yesterday to end the mandates for public transportation. I did get that out there yesterday. I saw you post it. So yeah, thanks for reminding me. That's a win, Jeff.
Nice.
That's a win.
That's awesome.
Yes. Now you know what? Now that we've got both of us here at the same time, let me ask you this.
Yep.
You have been there and you've been here. Where do you feel Canada is versus where we are?
I think we're still so far away from where you guys are. I think we got more issues than the U.S. I mean, so sure, yeah, our provincial mandates, some of them are backing off and stuff like that. I did hear that a mask mandate's going to back off. We have also heard that there could possibly be more lockdowns coming. You know, they kind of hit that. Whenever they hit that, it happens. But still, the federal mandates and stuff like that to still travel. We can't get on. We can't even travel within our own country. We can't fly to another province. We can't Nothing. If you want to travel, you have to drive. Drive only if you're not down with the Kool-Aid. Then you have to. You cannot board a plane, train, none of that stuff. You can't travel.
So that's if you're not vaccinated.
That's right. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Okay. I thought you were saying they were completely done with transportation. No. So the mandates are lifting for public, but not any type of public transportation.
Yeah, like you can, it's just only like you want to go to a restaurant, you want to eat a meal, now you're allowed to eat a meal. You want to go to the gym, now you're allowed to go to the gym. But you still can't fly. Still can't, maybe some people can't still hold their job, stuff like that. It's crazy, yeah.
All right, so let me ask you this. This whole emergency act with you, where are you guys with that?
So that was brought in, and it quickly. Well, we all saw what happened there. As soon as they cleared the truckers out, then they Mr. Trudeau, of course, said, we're actually changing our mind. We don't need that, right? So he backtracked off of that. I think because of there was some speculations that the Senate wouldn't have passed it, so he backtracked real fast before he got before it became, that's what we think, that he made that announcement. Better for him, and of course his political career, that he reverts that decision rather than have the Senate take him down, right? And say no, we can't do that. There was no justification for an emergency act for honking trucks and bouncy castles, right? So it's absolutely crazy.
All right, so you're able to revert that. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it was. But I don't think the Senate was going to pass that.
Right, but let's look at what's going on right now. If you follow live from the woods, or no, live from the shed.
Got a speed coming up on the left lane.
And streamer down. And
live from the shed.
To bring that back, I think.
So what do you think the response will be as it starts to continue and gather steam?
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do. It's going to be very interesting to see what they're going to do. I mean, I think they would, if they're going to try to deal with it, they'll deal with it on a municipal level, meaning they'll try to let the local police take care of that. If not, then provincial, municipal, and provincial. Worst case, federal, the RCMP. But there's they totally could do.
This happens, so it's going to be all right. We just got to give it a chance.
The same like before, making a point. Of course, Trudeau, under Trudeau's government, of course. So I think, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. Are they going to
all right, so
let it play out, or are they going to remove it very quickly?
Well, we've seen that the Trudeau and staff have no problem.
So both Jeff,
a little wait around in order to get the results they're looking for. So if that's the case, we've seen that the RCMP has no problems using a horse or a baton. So do you think that'll be a second verse, same as the first type situation?
I'm predicting it won't be as bad as the first. That's my prediction. I'm predicting that they won't use. That's my prediction. If they're going to try to remove it, that's what I think. But we'll see. Not that they wouldn't use it. I just think that they're going to try not to be, in the radar like that, like how they dealt with the Ottawa situation.
Yeah, Jeff, right before I went out, said we need to get us a bouncy castle. So
yeah.
Let's see if we can get that feedback.
They won't use as much force as what we saw in Ottawa.
There we go. All right, so sorry about that. Every time it does, I have to switch Wi-Fi's. So we're good here. So I wanted to get back. Jeff had mentioned, not Jeff, but I lost the gentleman here. Somebody had said we need to get us a bouncy castle. Now, I was all down for that, but I want it to be for drunk adults,
so
dedicated.
Just in case you're wondering what's going on with the audio, I'm switching faders back and forth whenever OTR drops. I'll pull up Travel Fund 69, and I'm trying to keep the audio constant, so that's what's going on right now. So when one drops, I'll pull up the other fader. So I'm doing my best to keep the dialogue going.
I know Sue had a question, but I think it was already answered in the chat. They're like, are the truckers getting the donations and stuff? But I'm sure they are because of the fuel costs and stuff, right? So I'm sure that's all in place and it is working. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Secret piece. Sue, yeah, big up Sue. Yeah. Jeff, any travel restrictions? Cutie's asking, hey, Jeff. To get here, is there any travel restrictions in Canada? Well, I know it's much easier to cross into the U.S. than it is in Canada. Like if you're, don't have any Kool-Aid in you and you want to go into Canada, 0% chance. Straight up, there's no chance at all.
I just now realized what the hell Kool-Aid is.
Yeah,
it took me a minute. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, but at least hand me the damn playbook so I can understand.
Yeah,
I had to figure it out on my own.
You can say jab, you can say anything. It's just
I like the Kool-Aid, but I was like, what Kool-Aid are you taking with you? I'm like,
exactly.
Who's gonna drink the most between John and Jeff? That is a very easy question. Jeff will absolutely drink more than I do. I am not built to handle the amount of alcohol.
What we're drinking.
If it's a beer situation, I can probably keep up. But
see, that's
man,
keep up.
Yeah, my God, watching him and Agnes it gave me a hangover just to watch it, let alone participate.
Speaking of which, she's in the chat. She's in the chat. Agnes, how you doing?
Agnes, so much love for you. I cannot wait to meet you. I'm genuinely excited to meet you.
Yeah, big ups, Agnes. So you're what day are you coming down, Agnes? That's awesome. Phone is doing good.
Hey, there's my Rocky girl. Much love to you.
Nice.
We met at one of our stops as we were coming across, and she came up kind of like Jen, just gave me a big hug, and we kept having to take the picture over and over and over because I was wearing that green reflective jacket and it kept blinding the shot. So finally, the lady that was taking the picture took my jacket from me and goes, "Now stand there." I was like, "Okay, I'm down."
Oh, God. Denise says Jeff will kick John's butt in alcohol. But Agnes got you all beat.
Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna try to deny it. No, that is fact.
Yeah.
I will not spout anything that is rumor, but her drinking me under the table within say 30 minutes is genuine science. So yeah, I'll take that. But between the two of them, I know they got a bit of a drinking war going on here because we got some Jeff doubters and his ability. I think, and I told him this morning that he's got a hole in the back of his neck that allows him to drink it and it just falls out because there's no way his system is processing that.
Thanks, Ronnie. Polish Agnes says Friday night. Gary, you need a flask. The crew chief, big ups. How you doing? Big ups.
How much longer with the dump rally last? I don't know. Quite a while from what I'm hearing. Really, honestly, the biggest question I have is not how long will it last, but are we going to maintain the track? And if not, where do we go from there? Because, with doing the dual shows, location is kind of everything for me.
I've heard that we're moving, but I heard another thing last night too. So I originally, and I don't know, this is all speculation, we're going day by day. I originally heard that we were not going to be there this weekend. I heard it was going to move. However, now I also heard something else that it was extended, basically another full week. So I don't know what to believe. It's one of two things. Either we're not here this weekend, or we are here this weekend, and then we're here at least another full week. So I don't know. It's interesting. We're going to see.
Yeah, I have a feeling as far as our presence goes, that's going to last a lot longer than our current location. I think it's just going to be a matter of where can we go that will be able to sustain the amount of trucks and everything that's going on with being able to set up food camps, and we have a doctor's office, we have a hair cutting salon.
All right, so I'm catching up with the chat, and I saw that Trucker G wants to reach out to me and personally call me and thank me for all the support that we sent last night. So I put my email address in the chat. So if anybody knows him, feel free to give that to Trucker G and have him send me his email, and I can email him back my phone number, or however he wants to do it. He can email his phone number. And my email address is frytvnow@gmail.com. It's that simple. frytvnow@gmail.com. So I'm talking soft because Mrs. Fry is in a Zoom meeting, and her office is right there in the living room. So no rants right now. So you're rant free.
And then hauled again. So it's really just kind of a crazy.
And I'm gonna be. I need to go outside and water the tree and take a 10-100 real quick, and I'll be back. And just give me a second. I'll catch up with the chat. And then whenever it's kind of gets to a low point in the conversation with OTR and Travel Fund 69, we're gonna raid OTR's chat room. But right now we're riding along with OTR. He's a owner-operator truck driver, and Travel Fund 69 is actually in the passengers, or actually he's in the sleeper. So we're riding along with those two right now, and we'll switch it up later. I'm gonna go out back just for a second and get a little sunshine and water the tree, and I'll be right back. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, and subscribe, and give me about 5 minutes.
That would also severely impact a farmer's livelihood. Yeah, again, like I said, so, I wasn't using that as a definite. I'm just saying there is a lot of property out here. We just don't know where we go or how we pull that off. So it may even be that we have to break into smaller groups. I don't know. That's a very huge situation to try to handle. So I know Brian's got a lot of people on his team trying to do multiple tasks. So hopefully they'll be able to figure that out. I want to thank you for the prayers. And it's great seeing you and OTR together. Oh yeah, Gypsy Moon, yes. Yeah, this is something I never dreamt would actually happen. I figured after I met him, he'd probably be a little busier than I am and not be able to do something like this. So luckily, as I got to know him a little more, and I thought, well, hell, why not just ask him about it? And he was down. He was like, yeah, let's go. Let's make it happen. I was like, hell yeah. How's the skeleton chick this morning? A little hungover, but she looks the best. Still has her mouth open, so I'm guessing that she's ready for evening fun.
Mike 8080, big ups. Looks like a nice day. Yes, very nice day out here. Yeah, supposed to get up to 20 something degrees Celsius.
Alexa, what's the temperature in Washington D.C.?
Right now, in Washington District, it's 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 73 degrees.
Wow.
Yeah, that's nice. That's t-shirt weather.
Oh, yeah.
That's t-shirt weather. I'm actually, I got a sweater on. I should take that off.
Yeah, I'm running the t-shirt, and I got the AC blowing, so I've already started that one. Hey, what's that say? Hey, dog morning? Did McGregor tie one on there and not share? What's Marjorie Taylor Greene been doing? Marjorie Taylor Greene is what?
Let's see.
Jeff's getting fry bombed from Jen. All right. Well, all my Baconators know what to do. We see that fry bomb, we start dropping the bacon bombs. Duck Park crew lovers. I like that, Kiki. That's kind of cool. TF69 and t-shirt weather. Yeah. 85 in Arizona. Whoa. Damn it. There go the ACs.
No doubt. That's nice. I love the heat.
You love the heat?
I love the
Oh
heat.
my God,
I
no.
could never do, if I could be in a place where I never have to see winter again, I am okay with that.
But dude, you're built like Snoop Dogg. There's a reason for that. If you were to try to eat instead of drinking.
Yeah. I hate the cold, man. I can totally, like, I don't care. I love the heat. It can be, for you guys, 90s, 100s, I love that stuff.
Oh my God. Well, Arizona welcomes you.
I'm definitely going to have to go and take a peek over there and see.
So let's hold off on the fry raid for a little bit until their dialogue gets a little less, if you don't mind.
Let's just make hurry up. Big ups. Easy, Freedom, I see you.
All right, I want to catch up with the chat real quick.
Summer, I see you, Kim. Damn it, man. John, tell Jeff it's why I moved here. Okay, Carolyn, I see.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I'm a fat guy, and fat people need air, and we need an abundance of it. Like, you know, people were saying, what could we do to help you? What could we send you? Air. Cold air. I need to go.
And since 80 high for Florida. Wow, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be checking that out. Watching both streams. Spirited Eagle, big ups.
Travel Fun 69 will have to get married to stay in the U.S.
Yeah.
Well, it could get weird because I don't think Agnes is here either. So, what are the possibilities of that being to be married to Agnes?
Yeah. No.
No.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't get married just, I don't think I would get, I mean, geez, who knows? I mean, that was life or death if I have to, like, get married to stay in a country, but,
I'll marry you.
Yeah, oh, there we go.
I'll marry you.
Yeah.
We can be life partners.
Same sex marriage. Yeah.
It's all legal here. I mean, I'm just saying.
Jen won't mind up there.
Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. Jen might get a little offended.
Yeah, right.
He doesn't even have a set of these. Oh.
I know, right?
Oh, damn. Good point. Jesus, I didn't think of that.
All right, so I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and deep fry OTR.
I have fans in the summer and no air. Oh my God.
Let's go ahead and raid OTR's chat room, and make sure if you're new to the channel, what we're doing is like, share, and subscribe on his channel, and copy and paste what DDO is putting in the chat room. So right there, what DDO is putting in the chat room, just copy and paste that into OTR's chat room, the little icons there, and that'll make it a lot easier for you. Or just come up with your own version of that. And he should see the fry raid pretty soon, and well, I love to hear his reaction. So we're raiding OTR's chat room. And he should notice it here in a second. So let's do a hard raid, a good breakfast raid. Some spam raid. There we go. There he goes. He should see it now. So I'm going to put the link in the chat, and he's going to put the icons, and we're going to raid his chat room like we're raiding ours in a way.
We are working on a huge surprise.
All right.
There's Katie, Rock Mountain Haley. Help me out here. Read some of these off. Crystal Star. Where is that? Melanie G. There's Mac shouting out to Fry TV. Beer Bacon on Fry TV. You guys know what to do. Go drop the bacon bombs.
Wow.
Yep. Load up the canisters. It's time to send the missiles. Fry raid coming from Army Mom. Scooby Doo Doo is Fry TV in the love. Deb, help me out here, Jeff.
Yep.
What do we got? Limited edition. AZ Freedom Deep Fry from Fry TV. Love you, OTR. Holy crap! Kathleen Shanley just hit me with a big donation there. Wow, thank you. I think I might have tinkled my...
Nice, big ups, Kathleen.
That's what that is, a super sticker? Okay.
Yeah, when you see the sticker on the
I
right,
did not understand. Again, I'm learning all this.
Two different things. Yeah, that's a super sticker if there's no message, but you see a little, like a little thing moving like that.
Kathleen, thank you.
Incoming
so
bacon
much.
raid.
I think I might have tinkled my pants just a little.
We got bacon all over the studio now. We got...
so much. That's awesome. Fry TV, Ron L, Mikey Mike. Okay. Fry TV will be signing a drop bomb on me.
WT Sports, big ups.
CC Coder, everybody. Deb,
Chad Hill,
Russell.
There's Scooby Doo Doo again showing the love. Picture is horrible. Yeah, that's probably because my signal sucks. We're working on that. Mac, bacon bombs. Yes, please, go drop them. It's time to let the missiles go.
We got plenty of bacon in here. Y'all don't need to do that.
Air fryer. Hey, how are you doing? I remember you. That is such a unique name. I remember it instantly. Bacon wrapped skeleton. Good call, cutie. I love that. Oreo Express, deers and tears.
That's funny.
Chill, Bill. We got Ricky. I'm assuming that's Ricky Mountain High. Play off of Rocky Mountain High. I got you. Fry said there is bacon all over the studio. That's what you get, buddy, man. You're going to show this much love, it's coming back at you. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for helping me have what we have here. I cannot wait till we get the chance to do the beer and bacon with you.
The crew chief just dropped a whole bunch of bacon. Oh, my God. Paula.
Junior Barwick.
Paula just
sending out a little happy face there.
dropped a huge bacon bomb.
Can't hold. Wait.
Love from OTR. Thank you so much for all the bacon.
Beer, it goes right through. Oh, okay, Kiki, I got you. Prince Edward Island is watching. Wow. Hey, Steven, how are you doing, brother? That's awesome. Janice, love you. Much love back to you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Look at all the bacon everywhere. I'm going to have to go make some toast with all this bacon. Wow. Thank you, everybody, for all the bacon. I'm losing track. I can't keep up with the audio and the... Nathan, I got bacon and steak.
Fry Ray, thank you.
Oh, my God.
Are you seeing these?
I love the smell of bacon.
Big ups, big ups. All right, good, good.
I've got...
Eric. Yeah, I'm going to have to scroll up, but yeah.
Big Smoky. All right. Deb Russell got the Love Fry TV going.
Bacon and tear. That's funny.
Someone dropped a bacon nuke. That's a bacon bomb nuke. That's Crystal Star. Way to go, girl. Just dropped a Moab on Fry TV. Mother of all bacon bombs. Yes! That is kick-ass. I love that. Holy crap, that is awesome.
Yeah, I see the focusing.
All right, so let me try to catch up with the bacon bomb here.
Prayers and love from New York State.
Barbara,
Hey, much love back at you.
Nathan,
Colorado in the house.
thanks for all the
Damn,
bacon.
a lot of
It's piling up in here. I'm going to have to put some of this stuff in the freezer, the deep freeze.
That's cool.
That's funny as hell.
And I have to be quiet today because
He's losing track with all the bacon. That's what we're looking for, Amanda.
I have to be quiet because Mrs. Fry's in a Zoom meeting.
Yeah,
So.
Fry TV is such a huge part of this channel and will forever be a huge part of this channel no matter what we do after this. So just so much gratefulness and love for Fry.
Ronnie says, thanks for the boots, Jeff. Thanks for the ride, OTR.
My pleasure.
Yeah. Get down here.
White Buffalo is riding live with y'all. All right. Hey, JR, I see you. Anybody else getting the dreaded circle? That's got to be his feed. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Fry TV from Janice. Yes, great amount of appreciation for him. Good morning from Vancouver Island. Jeff,
So,
you want to address that
Dennis
one?
is still bringing in some bacon.
Yeah. That was Beverly Ann.
All right, y'all are making me hungry now. And I don't normally eat until like 2 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, but I might have to make some bacon. Seriously. I think I'm going to go put some bacon in the air fryer here in a second.
Both chats, like, share, and subscribe. Hit the thumbs up. It helps with the YouTube algorithm.
I'm sitting at 305. Where you at?
Not sure. What do we get? We are 284 in the chat.
Oh, you hear that? The Baconators are killing it, right? You hear that, right?
Nice.
Yeah, the Baconators are. Yo, we're scooting in his little space where we're gonna have to just force him to team up with us. Good day, Jeff and John from Monica. Monica.
So, Trainer Kim, let me read your message. And no, I didn't get it yesterday. Hold on.
What the hell's his name? The rapper where he's in Fast and Furious, and he's doing the. I can't think of his name. But he's racing, and then all of a sudden he loses. He's like, Monica!
Yeah.
I love that. Like, I don't know what you touching. You didn't win, man. Because I am not saying the rest of the line. It's man. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah.
John, does Misty like bacon? I don't give her bacon. She has a very sensitive stomach.
Okay.
So
Trainer Kim says,
he said he needs to make some bacon now. Ja Rule, thank you.
Ja
Thank
Rule,
you, Crystal.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you so much. You guys know, oh, there's Polish Agnes again. You got to just comment on me. You have donated so much, it's ridiculous. Call me right now. Jeff's my number one. I have something I need from you guys. Okay, I will get your number from him and make that happen. Hold on 1 second.
So while he's doing that, Trainer Kim in the chat says, not sure if you got this message yesterday, but you can make a frame of your broadcast that is talking, highlight it in green. Are you telling me I can or can I? Because I'm using OBS and that's not going to be possible because there's no way to get it to highlight in OBS. I'm using OBS right now, and that's all I got to work with at this point. And somebody had suggested that I put a icon of audio or something. Maybe I'll find one of those on the internet real quick. I'll work on that.
Yo, I'm putting you right.
All right, so this is Polish Agnes.
Well, thanks for calling me. I didn't mean to, invade your life here.
Are you kidding me? You are welcome here anytime you want.
Thank you so much. But listen, I have a favor to ask, and I know right now there is a lot of people that is actually watching. So listen, I am having a banner made. I will bring it with me on Friday night. I will have everyone's YouTube channel on it.
Wow.
And you guys can take that banner with you when you are riding around the Beltway, so everyone else can subscribe to all these people and watch you live. We need to bring this even further. So bomb my email. It's browniatko@gmail.com. It's the last part of my channel name. It's browniatko@gmail.com. Everyone who knows, every single streamer, please email me their names so I can put them on that banner and I will bring it with me.
Okay, let me repeat. She's making a banner with every single streamer that's doing the convoy. So when she comes down, she's going to bring that banner and we're going to get that onto a truck and get that riding through as we're driving around the loop. So anyone that knows of any streamer, please email her. I'm going to have Speedy put her link in the description so that you can send her any streamers that you know of. We all know the main players, Trucker G, Sasnak, we all know them. We want the other folks that are there that are just trying to get started and, working their asses off trying to follow the convoy. So, yeah, please let us know. I'll get her email up on my description page, and we'll set that all up. Mir says that's a great idea. My feed just be out here. Here we go. Kay sending a lot of love to Polish Agnes.
Thank you.
Jennifer Smith, lots of love for Polish Agnes. We got Mama Snow, another thumbs up, a lot of love your way. Smart move, Agnes. So yeah, we're getting awesome support. Agnes, what a great idea. Yeah, so absolutely, the fact that I can help participate in that is an honor. I genuinely...
Listen, someone is actually donating this banner, okay? So we need to put in a good use.
Can someone go into OTR's chat room or Jeff's chat room and tell him that to give Agnes my phone number? Can somebody help me with that? Go into Jeff's chat room maybe and tell him to give Agnes my phone number, and OTR has my phone number.
Girl, I got you. Just give me all the names. So that's what I need. Please send it to me on my email. Make sure I have everyone there. Please.
Yeah.
I'm begging you.
Yeah, we got your back, Agnes. Thank you so much for allowing us to help you put that out.
Yeah, of course. And listen, there's one more thing, and I'm gone. So there is a rally in Southington, Connecticut. They have mentioned that on yesterday's meeting. I am going there and I will be streaming for you guys. So later on, after when you're done, go to my channel and see what was going on over there. So last time when the truckers were driving to DC on their way, we were cheering them on the overpasses. And this particular one here stand out because we had over 300 people.
Damn.
And they waited for every single truck whole day long. So police were there, you know, they'd throw us out, but we came back. It was just so beautiful. So I'm ready to find out how is it going to look like today.
Oh wow, that's incredible.
Oh, pass Agnes's number to Fry TV.
Yeah, we will take care of that quickly.
Yeah, awesome guys. Thank you so much. You guys have fun, and I'll see you on the weekend.
Yes.
I'll bring a little alcohol with me so you can try a little Polish stuff that is actually homemade.
Oh my God, it's homemade. Okay, now I'm interested. You had my attention at alcohol, but now I'm really excited.
I mean, just a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Chat, do not think you can have us freaking drinking our asses off. Do that.
If somebody could go into OTR's chat and tell OTR to tell Agnes hi for me and she rocks.
Noon to noon.
Of course, he won't be able to read it, so never mind.
Well, thank you so much for what you're doing, OTR, and I really don't mind donating to you because I know you're losing a lot of money, and I actually want to interview with you to make an appointment for me.
Oh my God, anytime. It would be my genuine pleasure to do that. Yeah, when you get here, just let me know and we will work it out. Whatever schedule you have, I'll work around. I'll make sure that I'm there.
Yeah, so I said Jeff's got my number. We switched the numbers when I was leaving. I said, dude, I need some communication with someone. So now I have your number.
Yes.
So we can exchange communication, you know, about a lot of stuff.
Absolutely, and I'm so thrilled to be a part of that. So thank you.
Okay, awesome guys. Take care and have a safe trip.
All right, thank you so much. We love you, Agnes. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, how cool is that? I've now had Travel Fun 69 on my channel, Fry TV, and now Polish Agnes. I swear to God, I feel like a friggin' rock star.
That's awesome.
Holy crap. Okay, so if you can get your people to put her link on your description, I'm going to get Speedy to work on that with mine. Speedy, I don't know if you caught the email address for Polish Agnes. If not, I will have Jeff type it into my phone and send it to you. Let me know if you need that, sweetie.
Perfect. Well, I actually got the screenshot of his number anyway. I could probably text it to her.
Yeah, if you could. If not, I've got...
I'll send...
Okay.
Here we go. I just took a picture of that because I didn't save it in my, in my thing yet.
Pirate says Yahtzee.
There we go. We got it.
Okay, Fry, you should have Polish Agnes here in just a second.
Yeah.
Awesome. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are awesome. So I'm getting a request.
The police passing the main truck and a convoy, they're getting ready to start blocking you guys. Holy crap. Okay. Well, this just got ramped up a level. Let's see what happens.
So Trainer Kim, I'm gonna just.
Okay, will you please?
Yeah, I sent it to her.
I'm dragging around the little speaker for where the audio is coming from. Is that helpful?
Yeah, hold on. I need you to put a text for me.
Yep.
All right, while they're doing some housekeeping, see how cool that is?
Put Polish Agnes's,
no,
not number, the email address for what she's doing with the banner.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I better get it too. Let me message her.
Okay, so
Hey, Speedy,
the icon is great. Okay. So just so you know, that icon is something I have to move around. So I move it around like this. So I need to move it around every time I switch audio. I know that's going to add to the workflow here.
We
But
right now, as soon as we get that email address correct, we're sending it to Speedy. Speedy will link that email address in my description. So all you'll have to do is just check the description.
And just so you're clear, that speaker icon is where the audio is coming from. And I do have to move that around manually. It doesn't automatically happen. So just know that. It's I'm using OBS, and OBS is not like Prism and all those other live stream programs where it holds your hand, but OBS allows you to do more, and it allows you to mix audio better and all kinds of stuff. So there's a reason why I'm using OBS right now. I might switch later on when I don't have to have so many things on the screen, but right now OBS is the best tool to get as many streams up as possible. And somebody was requesting for me to raid Julius's channel and Brant for Liberty, and we're going to do that later for sure. Yes.
I trust you. I know you know what you're doing.
I want to share the love as much as possible, but right now it's a kind of a big day for the channel because as much help as I've been getting from Jeff, Travel Fun 69, and OTR, and we're spreading the love around today. So we're hanging with them right now on the audio. So we're going to keep OTR's audio up right now. And Travel Fun 69 is riding along with OTR. OTR is a owner-operator truck driver, and he's the one that's talking right now. This guy.
Do yourself a favor and chew up a couple of gummies.
So that's OTR's voice. So and Travel Fun 69 is in the sleeper riding along with OTR. There's a blue Tesla. Looks like a Model Y, maybe.
We wanted to give you a challenge.
So that cab over red truck right there is the lead truck of the convoy. So that is the lead truck right there. That's the truck that Ted Cruz was riding in the other day.
What is the game plan for today? You see it. Wherever he goes, that's where I go. Sent Fry TV a duck fart with bacon. Kiki, that is awesome. Loving that. I missed riding along with my two favorite streamers. Right, Danielle? Oh, that's Danielle Sweeney. She's Newfoundland.
Yep, she is.
Yes, she just bounced on here a few days ago, and I when she put it in big bold letters, I was like, holy crap, Newfoundland, wow. So yeah, that's awesome, and the fact that we're in the same truck, this is cool. Now I can stay on one channel. There you go, Donald. Lori, thanks a lot. Watching 7 at the moment. Damn, Texas Red. Lewis Peak just donated $5. Put bacon on the banner. Brother, I know that would absolutely be cool. We will ask Polish Agnes if that's possible to maybe just put a couple pieces of bacon near my channel. That'd be pretty cool. Back, needed some food. Hey, Deb, no problem, sweetie. Appreciate you being here. And all the work that you do nonstop. Thank you so much. Bacon-powered duck farts. Jeffrey, that is phenomenal. Danielle Sweeney loves you guys. There was a massive earthquake in Japan, 7.3 to 7.8. Wow. This just in. Duck fart goes viral, but first, sports.
Cheers, guys. Hit the like. Hit the like button, helps with the YouTube algorithm.
So yeah, just in case anybody's wondering about the workflow here, none of this stuff happens automatically. I have to manually put the labels on each one of the videos, put the screens in a certain spot, size the screens. Now I have to put the audio icon. I have to adjust the faders all the time. I have to keep up with to make sure the streams are in high quality, make sure they stay live, read the chat. Yeah, so it's a lot to keep up with. But I do like the idea of putting the little speaker icon, and that stops that confusion. Somebody else has suggested I put a clock of the time when this happened. I'm working on that. Maybe I'll have time to work on that tonight. I'm going to have to put some code, some script in OBS to get that to work. But I definitely want to cater to everybody's request that I'm receiving. And if you're watching right now, and you're the person that requested that, or the last 2 or 3 lately, I'm not ignoring you. I'm going to put it on there as soon as I can. So my email address is frytvnow@gmail.com. It's in the description of the video. If you have any suggestions or know of any live streamers, or if you can help in any way, just send me an email and I'll get to it as soon as possible.
Yeah, thanks so much. Hop over to OTRs if you already don't have him on, and hit that like button. Thanks, Ronnie. Absolutely, and the link is pinned above. Yep. Thanks, McGruder1. Thank you. What else we got yours here? Ask who got married. Oh, Deb's asking who Michelle asked who got married.
Oh, that's what she's saying. Okay, it was an older couple. I don't recall the names. Jeff and I were both kind of doing setups and stuff, but yeah, it was an older couple. I'd say they're in their 60s, wouldn't you?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, it was really sweet to see, that they were getting married just now. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it a lot. I have 5 acres in Roan Mountain, Tennessee. All right, Charlotte. Well, you are right by my crib there in Maryville, Tennessee. We'll have to meet up some point. Instead of Taco Tuesday,
so
Bacon Wednesday. Beth Ann.
Patriot Ron is live. Okay, I was having problems with his feed yesterday and it wasn't stable. So you're telling me it's more stable today? Okay, I'll check that out. And Debbie Walker says, and you're doing a great job. Well, thank you. Thank you for the support.
You think you're safe, and the next thing you know, big duck fart right in your grill. There you go. John, you have heard... Oh, I have not heard from Daniel Beck in a while. Would you like... I tell you what, screw it. Let's do it. Let's see what he's doing. Let's see what Daniel Beck's up to, because...
Okay. That's funny.
I think
so Jeffrey came into the chat with a big bacon duck fart. A bacon-powered duck fart. That's great. That's awesome. All right, that's it. I'm going to go make some bacon in the air fryer right now.
Hey!
That's it. I'm going to go make... I never break my fast with bacon.
I'm like, hey, how you doing?
Good morning, boss. How you doing?
Hey, we got 272 people on my channel, and...
not sure.
And a whole lot of... What do we got?
We got
300 on Travel Fund 69, so we're looking at close to 600 people that want to know what the hell happened to your wallet. Did you drop it? Did you misplace
1,300 watching on Fry TV now. If somebody wants to go put that in his chat.
What the hell happened? This life got at me, boss. It literally fell out from under me last week. Taxes came out, and I had to pay my taxes.
Oh, no, we're just giving you shit, dude. Everybody wanted to know how you were doing. We're up at 11,000 at this point. We celebrated last night.
Nice. That is awesome.
For any of y'all that aren't aware, Daniel Beck was riding with us in the convoy coming across. He's a Tyson driver. And he was just awesome. Everybody just immediately gravitated. So he kind of just became a permanent fixture. So he may not be here, but we carry him with us.
Yep. I try to keep up with your videos every night when I stop. Kind of keep up with it. I haven't been able to do so in the last couple nights because I've been pretty busy back out here on the road. But tell you what, man, you guys keep doing what you're doing down there. You guys keep it up and keep putting pressure on them.
Yep, we're going in right now, so we thought we'd call and see what you were up to. Judy says, hi, Daniel Beck. We had some love going out to you a second ago, but it scrolled by as I was listening to you talk. Watching 1,300. Now that I actually know what the hell this is, I just got a super sticker that says "Keep it up" from Seeker Peace Wolf. Thank you, Seeker Peace Wolf. I really appreciate it. That means a lot.
Yeah. No, I'm on my way down to Pauls Valley, Oklahoma with a load from Walmart of Tyson products, Jimmy Dean, breakfast sausages, and the like. I gotta feed America, man. While you guys are out there putting pressure on them, I gotta feed America.
Hey, absolutely. It's because you're doing what you're doing that we can do what we're doing. Deb Russell says bacon love to Daniel Beck.
Unfortunately, I'm not pulling a bacon trailer today, though it is a ballpark hot dogs, ballpark hot dog trailer today.
Hey, it can still be wrapped in bacon. That's all that matters.
Yes, sir. Here's a little non-known fact. Tyson is actually an umbrella corporation for like Ballpark, Jimmy Beanz, Hillshire Farm, a whole bunch of other things, and they are just awesome that way.
Let me send a quick shout out to Barbara. There is no need to worry about having to decide who to watch. We're both in the same truck and we're both having a good time. By all means, just switch back and forth, because he's got his feed facing inwards and I've got mine facing outwards. So, by all means, just feel free to switch. There is no stress here. It's not a competition. Besides, I have no problems bowing to Jeff at any point in time. He started all this, so I give him all the credit. I'm absolutely honored to have him with me. So, yeah, don't stress that at all. All right, Daniel. Well, listen, brother, I just wanted to send a quick shout out because people are asking for you. Love you, brother. Be safe out there.
Congrats on the 11K, boss. Congrats.
Right. Thank you, brother, man. Much love, man. Thank you for helping make that happen.
Hey, no problem. Sorry we couldn't quite make that goal.
That's all right. We got there.
We got there eventually. That's all that matters.
Damn right, brother.
And you show the love, share the love. Technical issues on my Switch, on my Twitch, I should say. I've got to figure out a few little technology issues I got on my end before I can go broadcasting again.
Okay.
But X the Green Reaper X is my account over there. It's twitch.tv/X the Green Reaper X, and I'll be streaming dash cam as I go across country.
That's X Grim Reaper X on the Twitch channel. Copy that.
Yep. All right.
All right,
Talk
brother.
to y'all later, boss.
All right, we'll see you, man. Bye-bye.
Be safe.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Daniel Beck. He was a huge part of getting my initial numbers started so that I could get up and be able to do this. And then Fry TV came along and just was like, oh, I got this, hold my beer. So, yeah, that went real fast. Truck on Daniel, so much love to him, yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm doing the big boy drive. Jeff, you want to take over the show here for a minute? Let me focus on what we're doing.
Yep, go for it. Yeah, all right, here we go. Yeah, big ups, everybody. Hit that like button. Texas Red, big ups.
Okay, people keep requesting Patriot Ron. Let me see. I'm kind of getting scrunched on my space here. I haven't forgotten about any of the streamers that are not on here, but right now is a big day for the channel because of Travel Fun 69 has been a big part, and I have his cell phone number almost, and OTR has been a big part of the channel. So right now, the fact that Travel Fun 69 is riding with OTR, I want to focus on their audio right now, and we're going to have plenty of time in the next couple of weeks to share the love with all these other streamers and help them grow their channel and raid them. So bear with me. We're not playing favors here, but today I want to focus on OTR because we're kind of a big family, and they understand more than anybody out there what I've been doing. So I want to stick with them today just for a little bit longer. And seeing how I got bacon bombed in the studio earlier, I'm going to actually make some bacon in the air fryer. So I'm going to turn on the kitchen cam and put it in place of myself right here so you can see how the bacon is made. So right now I'm going to step away. If everybody can hold off on the chat. Yes, I'm going to put Patriot Ron up there. When I get back, I'll put him on the screen. I promise, Dennis. And I'm going to start the bacon, and you can watch how it's made. And I'll be right back.
Just keep it fun and entertaining, and and lighthearted.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe, and let's go make some bacon. So I'm going to take you with me.
You know, the whole pitchfork fire thing, I'm too old to do that. Besides, I'm way too lazy to carry a pitchfork.
Christina W., good afternoon.
Beth Ann's throwing out, I think Thursday ought to be Hug a Trucker Day. I'm down. Yeah, let's do that. How about Hug a Trucker while wearing a bikini day? Is that a thing that we could make happen?
That's funny.
560 in Nevada. Oh my God. The tsunami is right where the other one was. Oh my God. You can always keep an eye on the NOAA. Yeah. Luckily, you know, I've got folks that are able to check that out and just send me, because I can't do the multi-stream thing like it. This is basically where my multitask ends. Speedy, were you? Yes, Ken. Speedy was Miss Cummings. Big hello from Pendleton, Indiana. Hey, that's Little Flower. What's up? How are you doing? As soon as I saw the little flower thing, I was like, wait a minute, I know that flower. Fry is gonna air fry bacon right now in his kitchen. That's awesome. You're welcome. Free range wild Texas organic maple bacon. Get her done.
Get her done.
Wow.
Christina W. says we deserve a Trucker Appreciation Day. Yes.
We have that. There is a Trucker Appreciation Week that happens every year. Yeah, all the truck stops will throw up little, you know, hot dog booths and whatever.
We need that, Canada.
Yeah, absolutely.
Seems to be a day for everything. To have pulled pork for lunch. Oh, it's not bacon, but you're having pulled pork for lunch. Big up, Skater. Man. Ever been to Germany? No, I haven't, Gary. Yeah, I would. Yeah, definitely check it out. We got here. Oh, your chat's flying. Never mind mine.
Sorry.
Your chat's flying. Mine's kind of chilled right now.
And Speedy's actually hit the slow mode for me so that I can try to catch him.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Donna Harris from Tennessee. Another Tennessee love. How are you doing? Oh, that's Valley Parks. I remember you from yesterday. Yeah. I've got so many followers from Tennessee. We eventually got to do this. What now? What's the matter?
No, just reading your. Yeah, we talk a lot about food. I'm reading your chat.
Oh yeah. On my way to rescue my parents, they can't get their email on their phone. Oh boy. Well, Little Flower, that's why they have kids, so that we can bounce up there and show them what the hell's going on here. The channel makes me want to eat. Yeah, it's kind of a side effect. You know, when you take OTR survival, you may experience hunger, dizziness, fatness. Yeah, absolutely. We include all those.
Gypsy Moon wants me to move to the. Oh, we all want you to move to the U.S. Thanks, guys.
Ain't no way I'm wearing a bikini ever again. Daddy Frank, I'm just saying, you know, you say you love me. I want to see it, you know. Let's get the real, you know, what is it they say? Action is everything. Come on. That sounds really good, Russell. That was from Michael.
Knoxville, Tennessee in the house.
Oh, Knoxville's in the house. Okay. Yeah, at that point, you're only 20 minutes from me.
I've been to Tennessee many times. I've never got to go national there, you know, where they have all that.
Yeah, that's Rainbow.
I heard it's, my friend went, he said it was crazy, it was fun as hell.
It is, but it can get a little sketchy at night, and you gotta make sure you bring a wallet, because it does get expensive.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, still expensive.
John, look at Scooby-Doo-Doo's picture. Okay, as soon as I get a chance. Hey, Scooby, send up a comment so I can see what the pic is. Wisconsin is here. What is up? Keep up the good work, guys. Truck up Freedom. Get you some hamburgers later, y'all. Oh, yeah, no, later we're gonna be rocking it. I'm still waiting on Scooby. Two birds as long as we get John in a Speedo. I'm just saying you're gonna need to bring an old parachute so it'll fit. I want to be part of this convoy on Sunday. When does it start? That is a great question. I don't know. I know Saturday is probably not going to happen. We're expected to get a lot of rain on Saturday, so Sunday may be a sketch fest. I'm not sure.
Big ups. Silius, thank you so much. Oh, Montana in the house. Cheers.
Hey, Scooby. Unfortunately, I can't really. It's so little on my side. I can't tell what that is. It's really pulled out. It looks kind of like a car or something. That's it. Actions speak louder than words. Thank you, Kim. Again, this is so much better than Google ever thought of being. I spit out something I can't think of and give it a minute. It's right there by a ton. Oh, hey, Barbara's in Athens, Tennessee. Barbara, here's a little shout out to you. I used to pick up Denzo down there every single day. I was working for Siva. And so, yeah, I used to do Athens every single day down there at 609 and 701. 701 was, you go in, take a right, and it was on the left. But they've built a lot more since I've been there last.
Wow. Lisa, hi from Oregon. Awesome. Christine W., Elaine Miller. You guys meet Fry Hungry. He's in the kitchen making bacon. Yep, we see that.
I got another one from Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. That's Archie. What is up, man? Yeah, I go to Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge quite a bit. It's a great place to just kind of unwind, have some fun, and we live so close. It's not really a major ride back and forth. Hey, John, ask Jeff if he's going to do another trash can drink later on the night.
Oh, I could, yeah. Exalted Tims, thank you for the super chat. Again, he took care of the and now he says, for nachos, we want freedom. Cheers. Those nachos actually are good. The buffalo chicken.
I've never been. The first time I ever walked in there is the first time I'd ever even seen. I didn't even know that was there. So
same. Everybody was talking about it. I'm like, I gotta get over here. I've had a burger 3 times in a row. I'm gonna have to try something different the next time I go. But yeah, it's good food there.
Oh, McGregor's saying Dollywood's got some good lifeguard help, which I'm assuming means that the lifeguards have some natural pontoons to help the floaty situation. Yeah, I'm really down with those.
They're changing that.
Maynardville area, Double T. I see you, brother. Yeah, we've been talking. Double T's been with me for. I turned off spell check. All mistakes are mine. Okay, there, Two Birds. I got you. North Carolina People Convoy rolling to Raleigh from Charlotte this Saturday at 10 a.m. Kathy, thank you for that. That's the very first I'm hearing of that. So thank you so much for making me aware. That's fantastic news. We could use the backup. We've lost a lot of people that simply just ran out of money and had to get back to work. So we're genuinely hoping for some folks to kind of come in and fill the spots in. Coming from New Brunswick, Canada to be in the convoy. Whoa, no way. That's going to be a trip. That's Roger.
Next time I'll do. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, NW.
Ask John what he thinks about this. Canceling. The minorities like Aunt Jemima. Uncle Ben's, and not canceling the Quaker Oats, white guy. Ask John what he thinks about
that's
the wokeness,
Yeah, you know, it's funny how quickly that came in and just annihilated a lot of stuff all at once.
Yeah, it did.
But if you'll notice, it's kind of already made it seen, and now it's starting to just kind of, trickle out to the crazies that really want to push it. But honestly, I think it was just a real quick fad, and I hope that remains that way, because honestly, Aunt Jemima's, I grew up on Aunt Jemima's. It was the only syrup I would use on pancakes, period. It was the best. And as a matter of fact, if I had a choice between Aunt Jemima's or Log Cabin, I'd pick Aunt Jemima's. It was just the very best. And so to take what you grew up on and change it for no reason was just ridiculous. And as far as Uncle Ben's rice, that rice is spectacular. I mean, you took something that was a staple for me, a face. When I think of Aunt Jemima's face, I immediately think of sweet and delicious. Uncle Ben, I think of hearty and happy. So why did you take that from me to now give me some face that I don't know? It doesn't bring back any memories. So yeah, it made no sense to me, and I thought it was absolutely pointless.
Yeah.
So this red car in front of us is a
Let's see. He almost said drink. We knew John.
Right, like,
did you ever get to hear Tom McDonald's? No, I have not. Prince, if you guys could ever hang with me for one day and see what I do in a day, you'd be surprised I ever get to use the bathroom. I mean, seriously, it's nuts that I just don't stop until I pass out. Like every day seems like a handful of hours because I'm so busy, so consistently.
That's right. Yep.
David Lavoie just gave $5. Dave and Monica serving up bacon. David, thank you so much. Everything I get, I try to make sure goes to folks. I haven't yet gotten the Google AdSense PIN number, so once I do, I'll be able to access all of this and be able to hand that out to the folks. I met another couple today that I want to make sure they don't have a couple things, and so I'm going to meet up with them later and make sure they do have those things, and that will be coming from the money that you guys have donated so that I'm able to do that. So yeah, I'm glad that came up. I wanted to mention that. So extremely grateful for everything you guys donate, because there are some folks here living out of tents and it can get downright disturbingly cold at night here. So to be able to afford to help them have heat in their tent and everything, you know, it means a lot. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to them. So I send just so much love and appreciation for allowing me to be able to have that opportunity. It's an honor.
Oh yeah, don't forget the pig roast tonight, says the chief. Yep, I knew they were doing that. MT, no, I don't have Cash App. Canadians do not have Cash App. So.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. I got another super sticker that says GG Hippo.
Go. It says, yeah, GG. But,
yeah. Anna Torres, thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. I genuinely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. It means a lot. Every time these come up, it just, I get kind of like that sensation of like, that's fantastic. I'm so genuinely grateful. Thank you. Ronald McDonald's lipstick offends me. He needs to go. Tara, that's messed up. I'm making white beans and ham hocks for dinner tonight. Woo. Yeah, Autumn, I'm not sure. We might have to put a sticker on your door.
Planning the route on the fly.
Good afternoon, family.
Lots of support.
When Aunt Jemima was canceled, do you know something? Yeah, Alex. I've already gone over that, but yeah, I completely. Oh my God, here we go again. Nice. You guys are killing me. Oh my God. Deborah, where'd it go? Get back here. Deborah Jeffrey just donated $20. Happy Freedom from Ontario, Canadian bacon. Yeah.
Big ups, Deborah.
Thank you so much, Deborah.
Canadian.
Yeah, somebody sent me a message earlier that said BBLT or something like that. It was bacon, lettuce, and Canadian bacon. I was like, I can't remember how it went, but yeah, I laughed my ass off. I thought that was great. Again, Deborah, thank you so much. I'm always speechless. I don't know what to say. But you know, things are difficult right now and really expensive. So anytime somebody donates anything, I almost feel guilty. You know, it's like I know how difficult it is for folks to just get through with the prices of everything at this point. So the fact that you would then decide, oh, I'm going to donate some money to this, it means the world to me. I don't care if you donate a penny or $20. It's genuine and it's from the heart, and that's why I make sure it gets sent out the same way. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yep. What do we got? Honey on bacon. Actually, you know, we have the maple bacon is really good too. Smoked bacon, maple bacon. That's really good. So glad I'm vegetarian. Secret Beast Wolf. Actually, you know what's funny about that? I'm actually, every time I keep saying that I want to try to be plant-based, a little more plant-based, then, you know, it doesn't happen. I've done it for a couple days, But I do know friends that are on plant-based diets and they're feeling great. But we'll see if I can get through 1 week eventually, but not while I'm traveling. I think it's too hard to. I can't stay away from meat when I'm traveling. It's so hard. Not that I can't. It's just that, yeah, my options. You know, I do what I know.
Michelle brings up that when you donate to the super chat, they take 30%, and I understand that. But you know, 70% of something's better than 100% of nothing. You know, they brought up yesterday. We also do have the Cash App link in the description. The Cash App is what I use currently to fund whoever needs money. I'm not yet able to access any of the money that I get on YouTube yet. It's simply because you have to wait for a PIN to be sent to you from Google. Then once you enter that PIN, then you're set up. So for right now, it's just kind of building up. And but whenever I get that, that's exactly where it'll go to. And so right now we're just using Cash App. So if you are able to use Cash App and you want to donate, by all means, that would be awesome, and I'm extremely grateful for that. But you know, if it's easier to do the super chat, it will be used for the same thing. I'm just waiting for the PIN, and that way I can get to it and use it as well. So
yeah,
regardless,
plus more actually. Some of it we pay a tax, a premium too. Like so, Canadians, when a U.S. citizen super chats us, is 30 plus another whatever. I don't know. It's another 6%. There's another little tiny little tax that gets taken off. Plus, you got to pay your income tax on that. So yeah.
Well, luckily, Illinois takes taxes out on me, even though I'm not an Illinois resident.
Yeah.
So they take out up to $4,000 a year.
Oh, yeah.
So I just use that money to pay whatever taxes I have to pay
Yep.
for all of this. I don't care what the taxes are. I'll pay it. But the money goes to people who need the help.
Yeah, that's
you know, I've been blessed, and I refuse to make, you know, buy myself anything with that. I want that to go to folks who genuinely need it, you know, and the longer this goes on, the longer that list gets. And so lots of payments have been set out. I've sent out my own money as well, so I have no complaints, and it makes me feel so good. I mean, it's just, there's no describing that feeling when you're able to help somebody else.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know, it's worth every penny that I might pay in the taxes for it. I couldn't care less.
Yeah. Yeah.
The problem was they were looking for
plant-based diet, wheat beer.
Derek,
I know.
Off the 495.
I have a list for Agnes. What's her email?
So
Oh, great.
what they
Okay,
did
yeah, I
was
can.
They're looking for
Let
the
me put that
highway.
in then.
They're passing the route that you.
Hey,
can't
Speedy, were you able to get Agnes's email onto the description yet? If so, you'll be able to just check out my description below the video, and it hopefully it should be up by now.
There's a bit of chaos and confusion going on in Zello because everyone is sort of lost and having to figure out where to go, and the cars.
Boy, we have gotten way behind. Like, I don't see any of the rest of the convoy up there.
Yeah, I know. All right, there's Agnes's email. Thanks for that.
Chum Doggy, hey, how are you doing? I, of course, recognize your name immediately. And sweetie, there's... What I'm doing here, I don't consider a sacrifice in any way, shape, or form. It's something that, this is where I'm supposed to be. Keep in mind, before I did this, you know, I was just doing a couple of quick videos and, you know, there was nothing to it. And now all of a sudden, I'm able to talk to you guys every day and do this convoy and everything. So, yeah, this is no sacrifice. It's a gift. It's a blessing. And I keep it that way. It's everything I could have ever hoped to be a part of. So yeah, I'm so grateful. Is it wrong to eat ice cream at 11? No, it's wrong to not eat ice cream at 11. Love you, misogynist. Love you. Ice cream at 11. Hey, it's free country. It's your body. Put whatever you want into it. And ice cream is a good call. It's never wrong to eat ice cream at 11. I recommend you start earlier. I see you live. You have a kind heart. Y'all, Elizabeth, I know how many people have helped me, and I want to make damn sure I pay that forward. You know, you get what you put out, and so I mean that's literally how I follow. So if I can do that, that means the world to me. How can Drew's business survive with you? You're such a great. Luckily, he's got quite a few folks, but Monkey Wrangler, thank you so much.
Cheers, Alexander. Jude, thank you. Kimberly Sweet, thanks for sending her that list. Thank you. Big ups, Gary. CC Coder. Oh, Jeff and OTR. Yes. Location.
Liquid Yum, do not worry about having to donate anything. That's not what this channel is about. If folks who can decide they want to, it's a blessing and I genuinely appreciate it, but that is not what this channel is about. It's about just having a place to go where you can enjoy watching the convoy and just hanging out and talking about whatever you like. You know, it's just a place to come and hang out. You don't ever have to worry about feeling guilty for money. That's never going to be a part of this. So don't sweat it. I'm happy to have you here. It's my pleasure. Damn, Melissa's already done working for the day. Well done. Wow. Send Drew some bacon loving. Oh yeah, Deb, absolutely. Good deal, Melissa B.
Like, share, subscribe, guys. Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll shut up for a minute.
I was just focusing because of the sunlight. It just keeps taking it out of focus.
Oh. Well, why don't you take it off of there, mount it up, and angle it down?
I don't know. I kind of like it where the fan.
Okay, well that's true. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that hit me after the fact. Okay.
Maria, big ups. I'm reading yours too.
Maria Sanchez. Maria Sanchez. Oh my God, $20. It's hard for humble people to take money from anyone. You guys are doing a great thing, fighting for our freedoms. God bless the People's Convoy. Maria, thank you so much. Again, I always feel really weird when I see that because it's like, oh God, you know, I feel like I need to run and give you a hug and I'm just stuck in the truck doing this thing, but it means so much. Thank you. Like I said, today we're going to be purchasing a couple of things for folks in a tent down there. You know, I mean, if this is what they wanted to do and they wanted to do the tent thing, but I also want to make sure that they're comfortable in that tent. So we're going to make sure that happens today. So thank you so much. Cookies, cream, and chocolate mint are the best. Oh, I love mint chocolate chip.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, that's so good. Yeah, that's a mouthgasm on a happy plate.
Moonshine, does that count, Veda?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
I swear I heard that first responder lost his dog. Chum Doggy, I'm gonna have somebody jump on that right now. Jen, I know you're at the house listening. Will you please see if you can get a hold of first responder and let's find out if that's a fact. If so, let's find out where and let's get the drone up and see if we. Oh shit. Monkey Wrangler, seriously? Yeah, you're killing me. Oh my God. Sarah, are you going to donate any of the chat money to Ukraine? Right now, Sarah, I'm going to be honest with you because I'm not going to lie. Monkey Wrangler, $50, my God. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. That's incredible. But at any rate, back to Sarah. I want to address this because currently this is what we're doing here. And I want to make sure that the people that are here are taken care of. And wherever this ends up afterwards, you know, I tell everybody here where the money's going, to whom and for what. And so, you know, I always bring you guys in on the decision-making process. You know, we'll see what's happening next and what people would like to do from there.
Grammy, thank you so much. Grammy Jean 526, God bless you and your travels. In our case, in our cause, you represent all of us who cannot be there in person. I wish I could be there. Thank you so much for that. Grammy Jean 526, thank you. Big ups, guys.
Yeah, Monkey Wrangler, thank you so much. And not to mention, Monkey Wrangler works non-stop on my channel.
Wow.
Yeah, so, yeah, that should be me sending her money, not the other way around. So, thank you so much. OTR, great ice cream only, Bolden, Cleveland, Ohio, called Blackout. Oh, God, that sounds incredible. It's like chocolate with a little chocolate, and then you put chocolate on it so that you can cover it with chocolate, and I am totally down.
God.
Yeah. There's an ice cream that I absolutely love called Mississippi Mud, and it's like brownies, chocolate ice cream, fudge ice cream, chocolate with a little chocolate, and then you put chocolate over the top and drizzle it. So yeah, that's amazing. Oreo Trucker G reporting, trying to disrupt the convoy. You guys see everything that I see in the same time I see it. So if we happen to see it, we'll have that on live, and we will take still pictures and get that to the police. So,
Maria Sanchez, it all started in Canada, and I appreciate that you are here with the People's Convoy. God bless you. Big ups. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Maria Sanchez, big ups. Massive ups. And both chats, hit that like button and subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thanks, guys. Both chats.
Ice cream with Buckeyes is the best. Melissa, yeah, we're gonna be getting that post office box here today. Jen's gonna finish wrapping that up. So we're gonna be trying a lot of Buckeye things that are gonna get sent. I'm so excited. Sarah says, fair enough. I just feel so bad about the travesty that's going on there, and I couldn't agree more. And please know that I'm not without feeling for them. It's terrible, and I can't imagine what they're going through. But keep in mind that we're also kind of going through our own battle, and I don't want people here to be cold or anything else. So if they don't have it, I make damn sure they do.
Vita is making me want to do shots, and it's only 1 p.m.
So?
Get her done.
Yeah, there's the 1 o'clock shot. I mean, come on. Yes, Deb is sending Buckeyes. As soon as we get that today, we should have that P.O. box up today. It may be morning because I actually won't get a chance to see Jen. She has an appointment this evening, and so probably going to be hanging with Captain Travel here. Where are we now? We are on I-495 right now. I'm always cold in Wisconsin. Yeah, you guys, I mean, you know, and it's like Jeff, you know, he can't stand winter, so living in Canada was a really great life choice. Good call, man. I mean, you know.
I know, right? Damn it.
You know, and I hate prison, but I'm not getting locked up, okay? I'm just saying, you know, I don't know how you run your world there.
I know.
Rum, Raisin, and Rocky Road. That sounds incredible.
What's the weight of blanket? Yeah.
I make homemade Buckeyes. Oh, that's the ones with the chocolate and peanut butter.
Wow.
Him is incredible. We are the very first channel to ever bomb him. And so, yeah, I carry that title with pride every single day. The fact that I could be that guy just makes my life. I love it.
Oh, yeah, actually, I know that information. Ask OTR what's the website for seeing the meetings with the senator. Oh, that one. Meetings with the senator.
Yes, that was changed to the Facebook account, I think.
On the Facebook account?
Yeah, we had that come up a lot yesterday, and they said that it was reposted on Facebook.
I don't know if that link is on the peoplesconvoy.org or not, but I know there was some links there yesterday. I wonder if it's still there. Okay.
Army Medic, I'm just now getting a chance to see you for the first time today. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. I love seeing your name up there. Every time I see you, I think of MASH. Every single time. I was a MASH fan of epic proportion. I've watched every single episode, and of course, Alan Alda and Radar O'Reilly were my two favorite people.
Hey, man, where are you guys? Oh, we just passed that sign, the 495. What was that? I don't know what exit that or what that was, but yeah. We're not,
Go ahead.
I don't even know where we are. Gator man, we just asked where whereabouts are we?
Anna, I quickly got a chance to see what you were saying, and thank you for the prayers. I will take that all day. I don't care what religion you are, does not matter to me. I don't care where you come from. If you're willing to send prayers my way or pray with me, I will do that. I will sit down and I will gladly accept that. We are at the 4344 exit on the I-495 loop.
There you have it.
I sent Drew an email thanking him for supporting what you're doing. Charlotte, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that.
Gary asked John if he cried at the last episode.
Oh, of course. Are you kidding me? Yeah, thank God I had a whole box of Puffs tissues there. That was terrible. And the other one that I lost my mind on was when the helicopter crashed with the guy that was running the joint, the second one. He's from Illinois. He actually went to my high school. I can't think of his name now.
All right, so we're back from having a little breakfast action there. So I made air fried bacon with black pepper, cracked black pepper, and then the fine ground pepper, black pepper, and some Bragg's kind of allspice type stuff, seasoned spice. I don't know what it's called, but I showed it on camera. So yeah, and we got 2 eggs and some grass-fed cheese with some Bragg's nutritional yeast and a sourdough cracker toasted in the toaster, and then with a little grass-fed butter on the top. So I'm going to eat a little bit of breakfast here. This is the earliest I've had food in probably a month, if you're keeping track. And I'm down over 10 pounds since I started streaming a month ago. So yes, and I'll catch up with the chat. Yes, bombing with bacon. Fry TV knows how to live. Thank you very much.
Monkey Wrangler also emailed Drew. Thank you so much, sweetie. I genuinely owe you a...
So let me catch up with the chat real quick while my skillet is cooling off on my knee. And let's see here. Oh wow, loving the red speaker indicator. Okay, well you can thank you. Enough people have wanted me to have that, and I added it. So I didn't know how easy it was going to be to add it. It's a manual thing, so literally I have to take this icon and drag it around like that. But every time I have a microphone open for the that's running on the majority of the audio, that will be where I have the little red thing. Now, if I make a mistake every now and then, I should catch it pretty quick. But I'll make it a point to have that where the audio is coming from for sure. And yes, that's chat room suggestions. My next addition to the live stream is going to be, somebody keeps suggesting, a couple of people have, to have a clock of the time when this is happening. Kind of like a DVR surveillance system. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put that on the stream. And I'm probably going to end up putting it like right across the bottom here. Because there's usually a hood right here where I'm dragging the little speaker. So I'll probably have at a time like right across here. Because that's usually an area that doesn't get covered up of any footage. It's usually a hood of a truck or something. So that's the plan. I have to add some script to OBS to get that to happen, and I have to tweak it, but that's the plans for that to happen. So let me catch up with the chat a little bit here.
Yeah, and champagne. There you go. I can't see. I got something wings, but hey, I'm sure we probably have crossed paths at some point.
Oh wow.
Okay.
The bacon is happening.
Yeah, it looks like all the good stuff is happening today for sure.
Yeah. Wild Willie, we did get a chance to see that. Sasnak.
So Brian is asking. Hold on. I'm getting a lot of people chatting right now since I came back. So everybody, just one thing at a time. Hold on a second. Let me catch up with the chat real quick.
Oh, Carried on Wings. That's the name. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Brian's
I could not
asking.
see it. The letters are so small and pushed together. Hey John, great show last night. Thank you. Yeah, we had a good time last night.
Okay.
Jen just makes everything so
all right,
bright.
I got the message. I'm going to pull up Patriot Ron, and we're going to go deep fry him. So I get the message. So let me do that real quick.
Family. If you need us something, not general chat. Yeah, Speedy, thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you throwing that up. We are at 575 likes. That was for Rothschild, I think.
Nice. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Helps with the YouTube algorithm.
Why is this van here? Just maybe like enjoy going slow. I'm not exactly sure what the deal is here. Unmanned, yeah, I can't. Monkey, I gotta be real careful with that particular one, sweetie.
All right. So let me get
All right, just hit 1,000 thumbs up. Thanks, guys.
Nope, not yet.
Keep it going.
Y'all are
You
too
just
early.
hit 1,000?
1,000 thumbs up. Yeah, 225 in the chat.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got me confused. Help me out here, because this is what I see.
Yeah.
So what are you getting? Where are you seeing?
You got 221 in the chat, and you got 587 thumbs up. Sorry.
And you've got 1,000?
Yeah, 1,000. Yep.
Where the hell are my baconators? Yo, bros. what?
It's people in and out of the chat.
You're killing me. Oh man, he's got 1,000. 1,000. Oh man. Okay.
Keep reminding them.
Yo, my God. Oh, Monkey Wrinkle. I know, sweetie. Yeah. I'm just. Hold on. I gotta get a quick tear and get that. You know. Yeah. He just bruised my ego. It was here, but we're going to watch it go out the window. Bye, ego. Bye. Lego, my ego. McGregor, Urbana High School. Go Tigers. Hey, I'm over 600 now, so put that in your bean soup and roast it.
County's finest. Nathan.
Baconators unite. That's what's up, AZ. Yeah, we need to put our freedom rings together and turn into this great.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the link from Patriot Ron's chat room, and if anybody's listening, we're gonna politely leave OTR and don't take it personal, OTR. You know we love you. We're just gonna go deep fry and share the love. So I'm gonna go to Ron's link here. I'm gonna hit a thumbs up. I'm gonna click share. Y'all are too early. Hold on. I don't have his mic up yet.
I decided to bomb his channel with a little super chat donations thing.
Hold on.
And so he was like, "Oh no, that's coming back. That's coming back." So the next day, I'm doing $5 donations, and he starts blowing me up with like 20 and Agnes.
All right.
They have no idea.
Nope, they have no idea.
And I asked the New York Times reporter that. I said, actually, it was Rolling Stone. He said, I think I disagree with most of your politics. I said, so you disagree with freedom of choice? He didn't know what to say.
All right. Getting close.
So you believe that you should choose what to go into your body?
These mainstream media people, they try to make this out to be an anti-vax, anti-mask. It's not true. We're just asking for freedom of choice. We're not saying do or don't take it, do or don't wear one. We're just standing up for freedom of choice or God-given rights. And that's why the mainstream media's narrative has been wrecked. They don't know how to write about the story because we have all religions, we have all races, we have all backgrounds. All
Okay. It's official. Now we can deep fry Patriot Ron's live. We got the audio up. I got the little red icon. Let's do this. Oh, come on. And his feed drops. Okay, his feed is a little shaky sometimes, but we're working on it. happens. It's all right. His feed cuts in and out, and that's kind of why I was avoiding this. So this is the reason why I haven't been riding along with him right now.
There's the Pentagon straight in front. Washington Monument off to its 11 o'clock. Capitals. Here we go, gonna light them up.
No idea what they're so afraid of.
So right now we're deep frying Patriot Ron to try to get his attention. His feed is a little choppy. We're going to stick with him for a little bit.
Work our way through some of this, Brady.
And streamer down.
Cozy little. I'll eventually catch up, folks. It'll just take time.
If somebody could get a hold of him and tell him to lower his bit rate on his encoder, and I would rather have a little lower quality of a stream and a stable stream than a decent quality that buffers all the time. So if anybody could get a hold of him and talk to him about that, that would be awesome. Because yeah, we're deep frying him and his stream's buffering. That's not cool. So this is the reason why I didn't run him this morning, because it's it makes me it triggers me, and I cannot stand the buffering like that, because it's just maddening. Alright, so maybe he'll clear up now. Alright, we're going to stick with him.
Here, truck number 4. We got Mike Landis, Brian Brossi, Trucker G, and Grey Wolf.
There's the swamp.
There it is.
Brake check, brake check.
Already hit traffic when we haven't even pulled in.
They've locked up first, Highway 1. They've locked us up.
Alright, let's try to give him another deep fry while his feed's up.
What are they afeared of?
Copy that, lane 3. Stay in lane 3.
Lane 3.
Alright, let's start all over again with the deep fry and see if we can get his attention. I don't know if he has the ability to read the chat right now because he's so busy, but we'll find out. Make sure you go like, share, subscribe, and look for any donation links on his channel. As a matter of fact, I just found one. So I'm going to put his Cash App in the chat, and it really helps if you're a live streamer to put the Cash Apps and your donation links in your description, so I can just copy and paste it.
There's first responder. That's first responder doing on his live. It's just over the Potomac. Is where we're supposed to hit. Let's see here. Right here, hit the one on the left. So we're just coming in on the Potomac now.
We are listening to Patriot Ron's audio, just in case you're concerned. I have the little speaker up there, so that's his audio.
That's a government car. There's a black woman in there with a mask on giving these.
And that is his Cash App. So to donate to Patriot Ron's, that's his Cash App in the chat room there.
Like, give it to us. What do we got going here, dude? Really? Seriously? Seriously, dude?
And streamer down.
guess they don't care if their car gets scratched. There's the Jefferson Memorial.
All right, I'm going to get what you see, what you get back on the screen, on a smaller screen. I'll put it where the black thing is on Patriot Ron's screen, because some people are saying in the chat he's going downtown.
Right behind you, Oreo. Yeah, we're not. We're down there today. Yeah, no. Tried. I didn't think it was going to happen, but we got aim for it.
Meetings happened yesterday. Jim Jordan was one of them. Jim's attitude seemed to be, what I'm told, was defeated, just like the rest of the Republican Party.
We're taking exit 3. We're on the track.
We're going to do their job for us.
These people need to start reaching across the aisle. They need a fire lit under them. They all talk well when they're on TV. They talk tough. But when the rubber meets the road, we're all out here making a difference, not them. Jim Jordan, step up to the plate, buddy.
And I want to try and get an audience with Mark Amadei from Nevada. Put the pressure on the people, starting blowing up their phone lines. They've got plenty of constituents they can meet with in this convoy.
Please call your congressmen and women, primarily the Democrats, because they're not stepping up. We've heard from one who's motivated to talk to us because they had a personal dealing because thanks to COVID. So they want to work with us, but we've got to get all of them on board. They're all scared of Pelosi.
Thank you, Fry TV. Thank you very much. Tyler Lee for Congress on Facebook. If you can get it on Fry TV, that'd be good too. Start subbing him up.
Let everybody know I'm on live right now, streaming.
Put the thumbs up everywhere, folks. Let's like and subscribe. Share as well.
So Trucker G's feed just went down, so I'm working on that.
Oreo Express is a black and a white guy that have been with us. They're independent media reporters. That's what throws the mainstream media off, is the bipartisan support we have. People of all walks of life. It throws off their whole narrative.
Bridge will tunnel with vertical have a bunch of people on the TV asking about route.
Yes, I have What You See, What You Get live right now. He's on the screen. I just put him back on there. He went down for a second. Right now we're hanging with Patriot Ron, and his audio is up.
Day 3.
Come on, guys.
Day 3. They're afraid of us.
Yes, I appreciate everybody's suggestions about all the channels. If I don't have them up here, it's just because it's first come, first serve when I start my workflow. And today we started with OTR and Travel Fund 69 because it was a big day for their channels as well. And they played a big part in helping Fry TV get where it is today. And so we were focusing on them this morning. Right now, the suggestion we can ride with Patriot Ron for a while. And I'm not ignoring Brant for Liberty, today with Julius. I'm going to swap the screens out. I still haven't eaten today. I made the breakfast earlier. So it's just so much to keep up with because streamers keep dropping and, you know, it's just chaos constantly to try to keep the feeds up. So work with me here. I got a lot of streams going and my system's kind of hovering at like 80% processor, and it's a pretty fast system. So Trucker G is down still. I might replace that with Brent for Liberty or Julius, today with Julius. I'm going to go ahead and do that actually because it's kind of a redundant feed at this point because Patriot Ron is right behind Trucker G, so we're really not getting that much different coverage on the convoy, so I'm going to add a different point of view, so give me a second. So the system's kind of humming around 80-something% processor. This is about the maximum of streams my system can handle right now. We have, let me count. Wow, we have 10 streams. Okay, yeah. I haven't gone past 10 without, yeah, I don't want to supernova the streaming system here. So we're going to stay with this for a while. We just added today with Julius, and it looks like, is he behind Trucker G? No way. No, he's somewhere else. That's a different truck. Yeah, that's a different truck. The stacks are on the back. Yeah. Duh. All right, yeah, so somebody was saying today with Julius is closer to downtown, or is that just what you see, what you get TV is downtown? Looks like what you see, what you get is downtown, and today with Julius is in the convoy. Yeah, that's definitely a different truck. And that happens, so it'll come back. He's been a little more stable today than yesterday, so it was kind of.
Whoops!
Whoops! I broke it.
That was going. Just the horn. Just the front.
Grab that. I broke that on live Facebook Live. Sorry, guys.
Did I get him?
Yep.
All right, we got one that hit Gray Wolf. We got one that hit Gray Wolf. We got one that hit Gray Wolf. You're the one that did it.
So that was just an accident there. And his stream had just buffered to the 144.
Somebody ran right into me here. Yeah, he's not moving. I'm going to wind up having to push him out of the way if he doesn't get his car out of the way. He just turned right into me. You better move or I'm going to run your ass over. Move it. I'll run your ass over if you don't move it right now. You're the one that turned into me. You turned into me, buddy. It's your fault. No, I was in my lane. Go talk to the officer.
Blocked off by four-wheelers.
Comes up on my over, he's going to get
What
it.
lane are we taking?
Wow, it was perfect timing to switch to Ron's feed. I want to appreciate everybody giving me the heads up on his stream. Yeah.
The moment we're standstill, exit 3 right under the sign. I think we're about to start moving.
He turned into me. He turned into me.
DC Metro, that's what you get. You're causing a mess out here.
I'm back here, gonna have to catch up. I told this guy, hey, he turned into me. I'm not doing nothing.
When you can, darling, move up.
Yeah, I don't know what he did to my bumper, but he just turned his car right into me.
You guys okay? He didn't take back.
Yeah, I just told him I'd run him over if he didn't move his car.
Stop, top cops. They want to get out of here.
Yeah. They're gonna love this one, right?
Report on that accident.
No, cops just told him to roll on.
Go to the next intersection.
By the cops. Well, man, next time.
The cop said he can't stop there.
Yep. In other words, roll on.
I see Convoy ahead of me.
So United Life
Can do. He's the one that, I was in my lane. He's the one that turned into us. People need to learn the rule of the law, or the law of the road, excuse me, is the one in their lane not doing anything wrong, the merging traffic.
New
Right
York
away.
Patriot. I'm coming up along your side. Do you see me?
Yep. Even my feed is saying we watched him turn into you.
We got it on camera.
We got it on
The
camera.
person that is at that convoy cannot make a living due to mandates.
He-
No, they can't. Okay.
I beg of you, go down there and talk to the people who have no idea what you're talking about.
The issue's not with the government.
It is with the government. The government allows it to happen.
The Supreme Court struck down the mandate.
Yes, it did. But guess what? People are still losing their jobs. Military is losing their jobs. People are losing their jobs because they're being forced to take the vaccine or lose their job. Which part do you not understand?
Losing their job at the end of the month by the state.
Correct.
Which state?
I'm not telling you.
Every state.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying.
Every state. I cannot work in my state,
But the federal
and that
government's-
is a problem. But the federal government has the means to control it and change it. And there's legislation that they've been trying to pass to prevent companies from doing this to people. But they can't do it because the left, the Democrats, have voted against it.
But a private business has the right to tell an employee.
No, they don't. We're
don't.
in a free country that you
don't have-
cannot do that to people.
You have a right to what the business to work
Correct.
for a business.
You
And
cannot.
They cannot force you to be vaccinated.
You cannot force them to vaccinate.
Why
You
not?
cannot force them to make a decision. We are a free country. The Constitution protects us.
From the government, not from a private business.
Private businesses have to follow those as well. Remember the baker? Remember
I'm
the
with
baker?
You. I'm with you on
Everybody
the baker.
arguing about the baker?
That was a First
it's
Amendment.
the same thing.
That was a First Amendment issue because the Colorado government
Doesn't matter.
Yes,
You
it
cannot
does. There's a
prevent people from
distinction.
having jobs.
There's a distinction. A private
Well,
business
you're
can tell you.
wrong.
A private business.
Somebody said get a report so they don't
We
listen.
as Americans have protections, and businesses are not free to do what they want. They have
Cops
to
are
follow
sitting
the
right there, told him to run.
Yeah, the cops did. I got it on video. They said they
You
told
can't
him
park
he
here,
can't
just
stop.
go. Take it somewhere else.
This is ridiculous. Tearing down our country, tearing up equipment. Politicians are ruining everything. Get them out. Show up to vote this summer in the primaries and show up in November. We're going to start listing every one of them that don't get
Every one of them, folks.
Every single one of them needs to go. I don't care who you are. Republicans that just are all lip service on TV.
United like Manchester, thank you for the $5 super chat, and the message is honk once again for no reason. Yeah, that's just true. So if you're new to the channel, I've requested people to not super chat. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off, and I'm just too busy right now. It's if you want to send any monetary donations, please do that to the live streamers out there. I'll put Cash App in the chat. Alright, and they're not talking right now, and his stream is buffering, so I'm going to put his Cash App. We're riding along with Patriot Ron right now, and things are getting heated with everybody. Somebody just ran into the side of Patriot Ron, and it looks like what you see, what you get's having a confrontation with a road rage guy that was riding up beside him. So I'm going to pull that volume up until we get Patriot Ron back.
Do you not understand that?
I do get what you're saying.
Do you not care about people?
I do care about people.
Okay, then why are you telling them to go home? They're fighting for their lives.
Because I think you guys
You don't have a life if you cannot make a living. If you're forced, you can't go to restaurants. You can't go in grocery stores.
But they struck that down. It's been struck down.
It's still happening.
Where?
Everywhere.
No,
I see it
it's
in
not.
California.
States
Yes,
have
it does.
struck down
it
the
is
vaccine
still
mandate
happening.
requirements.
Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening.
But private
and these
businesses-
people are trying to show you and expose all of the nonsense to the people like you who don't believe it's happening.
I'm actually a libertarian. I'm
It
sympathetic
doesn't matter.
to you guys on
you
your
clearly,
argument.
like, if you don't believe in what these people are doing and fighting for everyone and our freedoms,
Okay.
you are going to lose yours. It's
Why?
a matter of time.
What will I lose?
Look, it starts someplace and it builds, and we've
what are they
seen it
gonna
build.
do?
And now the freedoms
I'm not
are.
saying you're wrong,
And
but-
now the freedoms are gone.
I'm not saying you're
You
wrong.
have to
What
wake
do
up
you
and
think-
see what's going on.
What do you think
and
is
figure it out.
next? Start with my question.
You're going to have on your
White
phone
House called Congressman.
currency. It's the vaccine passport is just a start. Having to show your passport to get into a business. It's not happening here, but I can't go eat in LA unless I show them a passport and put on a mask.
Okay.
So
it's different in different places.
different in different places.
Thank you.
And,
Okay,
and
we can
they
agree on
and
that.
they will admit they're
And it
working
is-
on organizing
March 1st,
in the states as well.
DC left it.
But right now,
They
DC
ended
left
it.
it
Like
open.
saying
They
it
don't
right.
want
They
to made
ended
it
the
so
mask
that
mandate.
employers could push this using
that's
using
their-
OSHA,
but
and they still did it, and they're still doing it. That's what you don't get.
But employers,
they can't
can
cross
tell
the
you-
border without having the vaccine. So the truckers are leading that fight.
But the employers can tell you if
They
you
don't have the right.
If you enter into a contract with a private
You haven't.
company,
It doesn't say that in the contract that I have to bow down to their medical mistreatment of me.
They can't decide my medical freedom. That's up to me. You want to give them that. Look at what you're giving to the people that are basically our subordinates in life. They're choosing your life for you. That's a job.
But that's your choice to work for them or not,
It's
right?
all those businesses. For me, it's everybody in the film business.
Okay. But Uber and Lyft doesn't require me to get vaccinated.
That's great. Uber knows better. Uber knows that they're not going to get sued for everything when it comes down to the end.
Okay.
Right?
They
So they're
won't-
not doing it.
They won't get sued? Maybe.
Not well, if they haven't mandated that, they probably won't get
And
sued.
you're right.
though.
I shouldn't tell you guys to go home. This is your right to protest.
That's what I'm frustrated
I
with,
apologize.
because
And I did
they're
not- I
frustrated
did not
as well,
flip you
and
off.
I
I
see
promise
it, and
you I
I've
did
been
not
covering it, and I know what it's about. And for somebody to be so ignorant to tell people who
It's
are out
not
here
about that.
in D.C. to protest,
but it's because you guys
they weren't even causing any trouble.
But you caused traffic, and
That's what a protest is, you goofball.
on 395.
This city is shut down because of COVID right now.
You do.
No.
Yesterday-
The police do that by
No.
closing off the freeway exit ramps. You don't
Because
realize
they're
that?
worried
And
you
you're
guys
saying,
are gonna
oh, it's
come
because
in
the
and-
drivers that are
because
driving
you're gonna come in and
down
park
the
your-
middle of the road.
We don't want you to park your trucks in the middle of
You
the
don't get that
mall.
choice. You don't decide the freedom of people to drive.
But
you are the problem. You are taking away the freedoms of this country. And you keep saying it over and over again, and that's why I'm getting more and more angry with you.
Are you going to park your trucks in the middle of the street?
Nobody's parking their
I'm
trucks in the
asking,
middle of the street.
If they were to come into the city, that's
Nobody's
my question.
doing that.
That's
Nobody's
just-
even
that's my
talked about
question.
doing that. That's how
been talked
uninformed
about in
you are,
Hagerstown.
because the news doesn't cover it,
I've been
and you
following
all
the
think
live
that these
feeds,
guys are here to
Right
just
Side
destroy your
Broadcasting
city.
News. I've
You
been
think they're
following-
terrorists. You think
No, I
everybody's
don't think
you
they're
know,
terrorists.
But that's
I do
what the rhetoric is, and you
That's-
push that rhetoric
No,
when
I
you go,
don't.
go home.
No.
It shows that you've been watching the bullshit news.
No, I follow the live feeds on YouTube, Right Side Broadcasting Network. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a liberal. I'm not a Republican.
I didn't say you were.
Okay,
I don't like
but don't
labeling
impute-
people.
Don't impute on
But
me
your
that I'm-
actions speak louder than anything when you're yelling at people and you do a
Yes.
U-turn to come back and tell them again.
Yes, because you guys are affecting my ability to make a living.
No, they're not.
When you cause traffic.
You're
on the
affecting their
highway.
ability to make a living.
Well, then we're both doing it.
If you had been out to this camp and seen the
Okay.
thousands of people who
Yes,
are out here
I saw
who
the videos.
cannot work, who don't have the ability to
Why
work because
can't
it's been
they work?
taken away from them,
By who?
you would understand. I don't know. Go talk to them, learn their stories, watch my channel and see the people I talk to
By private
and how it
businesses,
affects
right?
them.
But which states are still doing
It doesn't
vaccine-
matter.
Yes,
It's
it
all over
does.
this country.
Yes, it does.
It's all over the country. There are plenty of free states. You can find out which one. Florida's clearly free. Texas
Absolutely.
is free.
My dad moved down there for
Yeah,
the winter.
there's a lot of free
Absolutely.
states. But then there's a lot of states that aren't free to do that.
California, Oregon.
So
I was in
people can't just
California,
pick up
Oregon,
and move their
Washington last
families.
year.
COVID has decimated people. It ate away their savings.
I
They
agree.
cannot just pick up and
A
move.
lot of the regulations they put on businesses were way too draconian.
Way too draconian.
I completely
So
agree on that.
you should
But
be out there helping these people fight for the freedom.
I think
Whatever's holding you back, figure it out, man.
a private
But
business has the right to tell you
they
how
do not
to
have
enter
that
a
right.
contract.
Whoever has told you that is your corporate overlord. That's all there is to it.
Uber and Lyft
You're
doesn't
working for
do that.
Uber, which is a corporate overlord.
But they don't require me to be vaccinated. I have to
They
wear a
don't.
mask.
They require a whole hell of a lot of other things.
Just wearing a mask in the car, and I want them to get rid of it, but because I'm triple
Right.
vaccinated,
You're
and I
forced to
still
wear a
got
mask.
COVID.
What about that guy who cannot wear a mask that needs to drive Uber?
He should have a medical exemption. I agree with
And
you on that.
Guess what?
I completely
They make you
agree
jump
with
through
you on
hoops
that.
and then say, no, you can't do that.
Well, that I agree with you is wrong.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
These people are
And
fighting
if
for
that's all it
all
was,
of those
then I would agree
mandates
with
to
you
be
on that.
dropped.
But
All the mandates to be dropped. This is all horseshit, and it's been used to control people.
Okay.
That's the fight that people need to get into and understand what's going
It's
on.
absolutely a legitimate fight. You're right. And I apologize for yelling, go home. Because I just don't want to have my routes screwed up so I can't make as much money. That's why I'm...
Why do you think the cops shut down the on-ramps? Or the off-ramps?
Legitimately, and if I can finish.
Yeah.
I think they were worried that the trucks would come in here and they'd block roads and they'd be near the White House and they thought it was a security threat. I think that's why they did it.
And how do you not recognize the horseshit of that statement?
Because it's happened.
The truck drivers have been working with law enforcement, coordinating the routes and telling them exactly what they're going to do. They go out and they do exactly the routes they've been telling the officers. And then the officers go, wow, thank you very much. You guys did exactly what you said you were going to do.
Okay.
Their whole purpose was to get people to recognize and see what's going on.
Do you think some of them want to come into the city, though?
Some might. But the organizers are not are telling them that is not our plan, that is not what we want to do. Anybody who acts outside of our plan is considered a rogue operator.
That's fair. That's
So,
fair. I agree with you on that.
They've been
And they're not
extremely
part of
transparent.
They're not part of it.
Everything's been live streamed.
Good.
If you want to find it and watch
I've
it,
been
it's been
following
live
it.
streamed.
Right Side Broadcasting Network. I follow
Yeah,
them.
so
I followed all their
2
Trump
days
rallies.
ago,
I
they
followed
changed
this a
the
lot more
route. They
closely.
got on the 395.
Correct, they did.
But that
And
doesn't
that
change
affected-
it.
that
They were in the
affected
middle
my
lane.
job
They never made
yesterday.
any move to get off the freeway. But yet the police blocked the freeways. And then what we saw as we drove is people driving the wrong way down the road and going off on-ramps, turning around in the medians and almost causing accidents coming the other way.
Well, that's
the
very
police made it
dangerous.
an extremely dangerous
That's
situation
very
for
dangerous.
no reason whatsoever.
Unless you guys come...
And even if the bobtail trucks, even if the bobtail trucks decided to drive down here, it is perfectly legal.
Correct, if they kept driving.
They have a right to do that.
Absolutely.
They have a right to do that.
But not blocking
you
traffic,
are
right?
you are judging them, and
I don't know what they're going to do. That's all I'm worried about.
So what?
Because
So what they drive down here?
Because I lived through Black Lives Matter when they destroyed the city.
This isn't the Black Lives
Okay.
Matter movement.
Well, I'm just
That-
a little apprehensive.
And you know what?
okay?
Nobody did jack shit. And in fact, what they
I
did
agree. It was
they
awful.
made a fucking street for
I
the
know,
people
it's
that protested
ridiculous.
that.
And they
it's ridiculous.
They took away pro-lifers
If
trying
you
to do
don't
the
see
same thing.
how controlling the political, atmosphere is in this country, and the Democrats and what Nancy Pelosi's doing and how they're reacting to things,
I'm not a fan of them.
You need to open your eyes, and everyone needs
Okay.
to open their eyes to what's going on.
Okay.
This group has been painted in a way to make them seem like terrorists. I've seen articles.
And I disagree with that.
I'm
Absolutely.
glad you do.
You guys, that kind of rhetoric is overblown.
And anybody who goes down and meets the people who are there will instantly understand and most likely shed a tear, because we all care about one another and our fellow human beings.
I agree. And I want you guys to have the right to earn a living. But that comes with
I love the butt. Your butts are fucking great.
But
because you want to give away freedom in order to get something. And it doesn't. Why are you protecting businesses? They do not have the right to decide our medical. If you got
the freedom of
what happens when
association.
you get fired because you got to take a leave of absence because you need a heart transplant or you need surgery, and they go, you know what? You're not allowed to do that. We need you here at work. Or you're going to get fired. It's the same difference.
I think you might
it's
have a
the
case
same
there.
difference.
There's
It's very much on the other end. But if they can tell me I can't have a job because I'm not vaccinated, and vaccinated from what? A disease that the vaccine allows me to get anyway?
It was
All
a
my
lot more
friends
mild
that have
for
it
me,
in
though. I got
California
it in
that got
January.
vaccinated to keep their jobs, guess what? They all got fucking COVID.
I got it in January.
It's stupid.
It was mild, but I got the vaccine.
I know.
And I
It
didn't
doesn't
wind
matter.
up- I
You're
didn't wind up in
living on the
hospital.
lie that they've created as well.
But all the unvaccinated people who got it wound up in the hospital.
Oh, and by the way, there is no right side broadcast at the convoy. Nobody from right side.
On the highway. Sorry, on the highway.
Yeah,
They were on
that's,
the highway.
That's not even. They didn't even go to the convoy. They didn't even go in the convoy. They didn't talk to the people there.
Yeah, right side broadcasting is a joke when it comes to this coverage. Everybody you see on the screen.
I'm sympathetic
I
to
beg
your guys,
you
to your guys' argument.
go down there and check it out.
But
it's a long drive.
It
but
is. My brother
watch
lives
my
up nearby
live stream.
there.
See the people that I talk to. Hear the
For
stories
sure.
that they're sharing about why they're out here. They are not anti-vaxxers.
Good.
They are not anti-mask. They are pro freedom of choice when it comes to if you want the mandate or you want the vaccine, take it. But it's about forcing people to take something that they don't want or their doctors don't want them to have. Whatever it is, it's not your choice. It's not business's choice. It's not the government's choice. It's people's choice. And the minute you take that away from the people, you're taking away their constitutional right to make that decision for themselves. And if you disagree with that,
constitutional right?
you are anti-American. And if you're anti-American, you don't fucking belong in this country.
I wouldn't say
Thanks
that.
for talking to
I
me.
wouldn't say that. We each have the right to disagree.
No.
Even with that's my First Amendment right, right?
There's no disagreement on the Constitution. It either protects us all or it protects none of us. And you're working for it to not protect any of us.
No, I disagree
So
with that. I think
you
it
are
should protect
because
all
your
of us.
butts keep taking us in that same position that
Businesses
says
have
you
freedom
don't
of
believe in
association.
freedom.
We all have freedom of
Find
association
freedom.
rights.
You'll feel better. Spread love and peace and stop going around the streets telling people to leave your city because it's not
I
your
didn't say
city.
that. I said go home.
Same difference. You're using different words.
Okay.
Go home means don't be here, which is what you want. You want these people gone.
Don't mess up my work is what I'm saying.
No, you said go home.
And that's what I mean because you're screwing up my
Then
route.
say what you mean.
That's what I
Don't
mean.
say the rhetoric that makes people upset and makes me want to stop and
tough
talk
to
to you.
stop.
Goodbye. Thank you for talking.
Nice
Watch
talking
my
with
live
you.
stream.
What is it?
It's in your pocket. WYSIWYG TV Live. Yeah, it was lovely.
That rocks. So I put his cash apps and his donation in the chat while he was.
I'm fired up, but
So everybody, please send him some support. That was
I just can't.
That was a good rant. So I put what you see, what you get live in the chat room there. His donation links.
You know, I feel I have.
I'm gonna get Patriot Ron back up here as soon as he comes back up. So it was kind of perfect timing when Patriot Ron went down. What you see, what you get.
It's not what I do. It's not my thing. But to see this guy for 10 cars yelling at him to go home, and the fact that he was willing to get over and talk to me, but I don't take butts well. I'm sorry, because.
Yeah, and I know somebody.
Through the nose, have a sip of coffee.
Personally, really close to me that has to still wear a mask because she won't take the Kool-Aid.
You know how this stuff affects them, and you use the same rhetoric that the left uses, and the same rhetoric that little twerp from Daily Beast uses, saying that, you know, the federal mandates. They bamboozled the American public, and they got businesses to enforce their laws for them. And I'm sorry. I've had enough. And
yeah,
that's all I had for that guy.
I feel it, man. I'm right there with you. I see it every day.
Not take it any longer.
She loses sleep over it.
And he gets it. He knows.
Mrs. Fry does. Okay, United like Manchester. Thank you again for the $5 super chat. I'm doing my best to disable super chats because they're not necessary. And the message is, I still need a vax passport to go see my family overseas. Yes, exactly. It's worse than that. And the media is trying to act like there's no mandates. We're still under Emergency Act here in the United States.
I got a lot of stuff going on right this second, and I'm just trying to find my zen. He was giving the middle finger. He gave me the middle finger. And then he's like, no, I didn't give you the middle finger. I don't think he realized what he was doing. I think it's just his natural instinct to throw the finger, tell people to go home, leave my city. Leave my city. How do you have the balls in Washington, D.C. to tell somebody to leave your city, let alone in L.A.? Leave my city. You don't live here. You don't belong here. I'm sorry. This is America. We are free to be and go wherever we want and to get involved however we want when we see injustice, right? Yeah.
All right, so that was pretty intense. And Oreo Express. Okay, so right before all this happened, it seemed like everything hit at once. Somebody ran into the side of Patriot Ron when we were streaming him live, and it knocked his stream down to lower quality, but we got it back up. Okay. And then he dropped out completely.
Keep your eyes open.
And right about then, that's when the road rage was happening with that guy that was harassing What You See, What You Get live on Rumble. And it was kind of perfect timing. And then it looked like somebody who was harassing Oreo Express as well on the right. So, and that's just streamers that I have on this screen. And there's a lot more out there, but I can, we can only do what we can only have like 10 at a time. This is way more than normal. And no DDO, this is not a record for the channel. The channel's starting to get back up to where it was when I was covering Ottawa. Ottawa was hovering around 3,000 to 4,000 concurrent viewers at the same time. So the U.S. Convoy, the People's Convoy, has been a little bit slow for the channel, but people are starting to find it now. So yes, 1,500 is not a record for the channel, but it is high for a Wednesday. That's for sure.
So there's a lot being said.
All right,
Loretta, thank you very much for that $10 Cash App. I do appreciate the support.
I'm going to try to get Patriot Ron back up now, so give me a second. And if you're new to the channel, we do this every day. Please like, share, and subscribe. And I'm here for the long haul. I've been streaming for over a month straight of all the convoy coverage, and I started with Canada.
I'm not unhinged. I'm angry. I'm done with the nonsense, and I'm going to raise my voice. I'm going to let out my anger through my voice because it's that time. I am done. I am over this nonsense, and people need to see a little anger and understand there's no violence in it. It's just anger. And when people feel the anger, they understand it. It gets through to them what is going on. And trying to hold that back for 2 years, you know, it feels good once in a while to let it out. So.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I was right there ranting with him. Because it's affecting my life personally. Like I said, she has to wear a mask when she goes to a conference because she won't take the Kool-Aid. And she's going to probably be the only person there wearing a mask. And she still has to wear a mask when she goes to work.
I don't believe that we are...
And that's just one thing. I could go on, but I don't want to get into details and get the channel taken down.
What's going on and
all right, here we
where
go.
People are at.
Everybody give a big thumbs up to What You See, What You Get Live TV on Rumble. He's also on YouTube. I put his Cash App donation links in the chat.
Oreo and that.
We're going
that
to
are still on the 395,
probably change the
maybe
audio back
confirm that price in your ear.
to Patriot Ron right now. So I'm going to move this little icon. This is something new I started here.
I don't know why, like, don't make that a left-only lane. Make it a left and straight lane. For real.
Oh,
right?
there's a copyright strike right there. I'm going to turn it down. Haha. All right, here we go. Patriot Ron's audio. Welcome. You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. We do this every day, and I'm going to finally get to eating my breakfast. It's cold already. But yeah, I had to keep the excitement going there. So we're going to see how Patriot Ron's doing after his stream came back up.
Taylor Green needs to come out now.
Yeah, I think Matt Gates and Marjorie Taylor Greene met.
By the way,
they met with the other group.
The other group, but I haven't seen action from them.
But we didn't see any of that meeting because that was the other convoy that merged in with us. So the People's Convoy needs to know that Marjorie Taylor Greene and Matt Gates, bring them on.
Start calling Marjorie and Matt. Put the pressure on them. I want to see more than lip service.
Let's get them out. Let's shake some hands.
Reach across the aisle. Let's get some stuff done. For those of you who don't know, Ron was in the meeting with Senator. He was one of the truckers in the meeting with Ron Johnson and Ted Cruz.
Yeah.
And
the Transportation Committee in the House.
Boy, he gave the Daily Beast media guy an earful because he has just been a liar.
So supportfreedom.net. Are you in the chat room? I'm calling out to supportfreedom.net. Are you in the chat room watching? So, and just be aware that his stream cuts out a little bit. So the audio is going to drop, but he usually comes back up. And we're riding along with Patriot Ron right now. And I will put his donation links in the chat room so we can help these guys fund with their cell phone bills, their equipment, their diesel fuel. I think the diesel fuel might be covered by the convoy, but not streaming. So it doesn't cover their streaming bills.
Talk show host Benny Johnson.
So it's going to happen. It's going to cut out.
I haven't seen anything out of those guys in a while. They seem to want to only benefit their platforms.
Hey, buddy.
When rubber meets the road and people are ready to step up and fight for their freedoms, you have the ones that make the noise and say they're going to do it, and you have the ones that actually step up like the truckers.
Damn things hook.
So start tweeting.
Okay, now I got some cord.
DC Drano, Candace Owens, Benny Johnson, David Harris Jr.
Yeah, I just had some idiot just.
Where are you guys at?
just cut me off and just drove his car right into me.
I'm getting real tired of all these conservative people who don't actually do anything.
Yeah, he was trying to cut in between a car that I could see and I couldn't. And I took out his whole driver's side. So, and I just kept going. You know, the DC Metro was hollering at him to move and hollering at me to move. So I got it all on camera. So hello. We're on 395 at exit 1C.
Back to Trucker G, there he is.
Okay.
Tell us where
Hang on here just a second.
he said we get over.
Yeah, it's we. Yeah, Trucker G says it looks like we can just kind of pull the bumper back.
So I just put Patriot Ron's Cash App in the chat room. It's the trucker we're riding along with right now. It would really help for covering his cell phone bill, his streaming expenses. Every little bit counts. So if you can support the streamers out there, that's what this is all about. And I'm going to find the time to disable Super Chats, if I can get to that and disable it live. I just couldn't figure out how to do it this morning when I started my stream. So if you're new to the channel, I don't want to have Super Chats or Super Stickers. If you're trying to get my attention, just highlight, at frytvnow. Put at frytvnow in the chat.
You got a problem with that? Go see that officer right up there. So he pulled up to the officer, and the officer told him, just keep going.
But if you feel like you want to donate through a super sticker or super chat, send that donation to the cash apps that I'm putting in the chat room at the time, or donate to the peoplesconvoy.org, and I've also put that link in the chat. And I put supportfreedom.net link in the chat room, so you can find all the live streamers to watch them individually if you like. They're all up there. And there's some new streamers that we've added to the network that have not been added. So I'm not affiliated with supportfreedom.net, but I appreciate what he's doing, and I like to promote that website. So feel free to go to supportfreedom.net and add any new live streamer that's out there covering this convoy, or anybody around the world that is a live streamer. It doesn't have to be just for the convoy. It's anybody in the world. So if you know anybody that wants to start live streaming and they have a channel, just email supportfreedom.net, go on their website, and the directions are on their website how to add your stream, if you're listening, to that portal. And it's a great resource. It's how I do a lot of this. About 90% now is coming from supportfreedom.net, is where I get the live streams from.
Beautiful.
So his truck had his bumper got pushed out, and they think they can just bend it back in. We'll see when he gets out today. So we're definitely going to have an update on that.
I'll give you an update later this evening. But
that's crazy, man.
Thank you all for sharing the content. Thank you for your support. I do have to get back to Charlotte sooner than later.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. It really does help support the live streamers out there, because I've been able to grow a lot of small channels into some pretty big ones lately. Not big, but you know what I'm saying. A channel that had 30 subs to over 1,000 to 2,000. And the bigger this channel gets, the more we'll be able to help the streamers get past that YouTube cap that stops them from having a certain amount of live streams. So think of when you click the sub button on Fry TV Now as a vote for free speech media. Think about it that way, and make sure you hit the bell. And when you click the bell, select the all button. So that way you know when I go live again tomorrow. And I usually stream 10, 12 to 16 hours a day. And I switch around the screen. So if you're not on here right now and you're listening and you're a live streamer, just give me a second. I still haven't eaten my breakfast that I made about 30 or 40 minutes ago because of all the chaos going on. So I'm not ignoring you in the chat. I see people saying they just found the stream. I can't respond via type, and I really don't have the time to scroll up and read it all. because I don't like to talk over the dialogue. So I'm going to get to eating my breakfast, and I'm not ignoring you. And please do not super chat or super sticker until I figure out how to get that turned off, and send any monetary donations to either the People's Convoy or especially support the live streamers out there. And you can find those live streamers that are at the convoy by going to supportfreedom.net or go to their YouTube page, and they'll usually have a Cash App or PayPal how you can help support their streaming.
I was trying to wait the bridge out, but he's bad foot. Pretty boy, do you have your good route there, buddy?
10-4, I'm not getting picked on back here by Ron like you guys.
Love it. Everybody's picking on me anyway, whether you know it or not.
We love you guys.
That ice cream truck makes me want to have ice cream now. Alright, I'm going to kick back. I'll be reading the chat in the background while I'm eating, but the faster the chat rolls, the harder it's going to be to catch it. So I'm doing the best I can here. Mrs. Fry is very busy today, or she'd be helping me with the chat. She's Wednesdays are both of our busiest days for some reason.
I'm fun, and just let me know. Chris Rip, just waiting.
I didn't curse or anything, so. I heard a whoa, 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 whoa. Can't even see him.
Can't even see him.
Can't even see him. You can only see him right down there. Did I get him?
Oh, yeah.
Did I get it? I was barely rolling, right? You're the one that did it.
Oh, I did get it. It's just delayed. I did get it. The video's just delayed.
Yes, I have my viewers as witnesses. Just stay over there.
Somebody else brought this to my attention recently, that a good way to watch Fry TV Now is you put up Fry TV and you can have the video there and the audio if you like, obviously. But if, like right now, What You See, What You Get TV, if you want to know what he's talking about, go to supportfreedom.net. I'm going to put it in the chat room. This is the coolest part about this whole setup here. Supportfreedom.net is not, I have never met the guy. but I know he's cool as rain and he's doing a lot of hard work. So if you go to supportfreedom.net and you want to hear what you see, what you get's talking about, just go to his Rumble channel or his YouTube channel, and you can pull up his fader, pull my fader down. You can keep watching Fry TV Now and have him side by side, or whoever's audio you want to have, and you can still kind of keep up with a lot of the action and pick the audio that you want for the most part. You see what I'm saying? You got it. So yes. So if you got Fry TV up and you want to hear the audio of what you see, what you get right now, and I'm not running the audio, you can easily go to supportfreedom.net and click on what you see, what you get on that page and play his audio and hang out with him for a while and support his channel, please. Or whoever's on here, the audio that you want to hear. Travel Fun 69, OTR, Today with Julius, First Responder, Zot, Oreo Express, Sasnak Live, Beta Boys 1.0, and I'm leaving out Brant for Liberty, Beta Boys 1.0, oh, he's up there, all those guys. And I'm still missing a lot, but you'll see the list on supportfreedom.net, and it's growing every day.
And just smoke in that car. I gotta find a 3x5 flag and retire this one tonight. This one's shredding out. Is that the Marine Corps band down there?
Yes, Oreo and Today with Julius are in the same vehicle, but I want to share the love to Today with Julius and Oreo. I think Oreo's driving, and Today with Julius is riding with him. But when they get out of the vehicles and they go to the meetings, and there's different points of view on the cameras. But I probably will be switching those out here pretty soon, and to get a different perspective. So I'll do that after I eat. So if you're new to the channel, we got bacon bombed by OTR earlier, and there was so much bacon in the studio that I actually had to make some bacon in the air fryer that was more edible. Instead of the stuff that came through the chat room, it kind of tasted a little digital. It had a digital taste, and I kind of like the way analog bacon tastes better. So I made some in the air fryer. So here's the first piece of air fried bacon right here. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, what's going on over your end?
And you can thank OTR Survival, my good buddy over there, truck driver. He's right there on the screen. We were hanging with him earlier for this bacon. It's so awesome. I might pull up his audio just for a second.
I'm with Ron.
Why are your travel partners always in the back seat? Because I don't have a passenger seat. I pulled it out. I don't normally ever have anybody with me, so yeah, I just use it for all different kinds of stuff. This just in. He was unable to stop food.
Hell, I would have been able to. I would have preferred to just sit right there and say, "Let's take a report."
Yeah, Misty is dead asleep. She is just in her own little world.
Rubber ducky's hilarious. You like it? I know.
All right, just for a second, can somebody go into OTR's chat room and tell him that Fry TV Now is just getting around to eating the bacon bomb that he left because of all the chaos that was going on with the accident and what you see, what you get. So, yeah, can somebody tell him that? And tell him he's got an open mic for a second.
Ottawa will drop all testing requirements at the border as of April 1st for all travelers who are fully vaccinated with 2 doses.
Still, we're still trying to fight for the mandates. All mandates.
Right. You know, when you fart, you can say, "Did you hear the barking spider?" Right? Or "Oops." Yeah, the turd's honking for the right of way. Yeah. Now you have Fry TV eating bacon. Danny, I believe. Yeah, that is exactly what we wanted. We have brought him into our mind power. We're doing some of the brainwashing, you know, getting him baconated, and that is happening. It happens and you don't even notice. All of a sudden you wake up and you're a baconator. You didn't know it, but now you are.
To arrest him, they said, we're not the ones impeding traffic, you are. They said, you got to keep moving or we'll arrest you.
Fry TV's getting a bacon bomb. We're live on his screen. Oh, that's awesome. Wait a minute, we need to send a shout out. You ready? Jeff, pay attention. Here we go. Hey, Fry, what's up, buddy?
Big ups, Fry. Big ups, buddy.
We love you, buddy. Hope you enjoy your bacon bomb. Make sure you get a couple paper towels so you can, you know, wipe that off there, brother.
Oh, yeah. Yep,
That's what I'm talking about. Share the love.
Village idiots here.
All right, we're going to pull Ron's audio back up here in a second.
So what about unvaxxed folks? Why can't they leave the country? They still have control over your medical choice. Yeah, and that's why they're still fighting.
Yep, that's right.
So, yeah, that you just hit it on the head there.
Watch them come into the view.
Can't board a plane or anything.
That's nuts.
They're idiots.
Oh, this just in. Russia caused the backup. Big Fry love it, yeah.
I need some more energy.
Wash my mind with bacon grease. Troy, well
People
done,
are going
sir.
backwards down these ramps.
Should feel better.
Yep.
That is, again, Troy, that's twice now. That is an excellent example of why gene pools need lifeguards. Wow. Did you catch that? Biden is an example of why gene pools need lifeguards.
Yep.
Again, that's the back to back. Troy, man,
look, they're blocking off that one too. On the other side.
Is the preacher still in jail, Jeff? Jennifer. So there you go, Jennifer.
Yeah, it's crazy though.
Still sitting in there. Why? Freaking beyond me. I mean, how can they
Now,
not
the guy, when I opened up my door, he said, "You hit me." I said, "No, you hit me." Get it right.
Oh, Jim says this is from the Woodstock. I like that. I'll take that. I want a black light. Hey, Troy, you're welcome. Jeff, when is Pat King's hearing?
Let's take a right here. Get one of the two. I got you.
Yeah, he's still stuck.
That's LGB coming over on you. LGB coming over on you.
Unfortunately, Denise, we do not know. They indicate something to that guy.
Move on!
Yeah, I got you covered. I got you fixed.
Look at that.
That's to you.
Look at that. She's good. She almost got my other side. Flipping me off. Like, lady?
It's got the most to lose right now. He told me he doesn't have his insurance will cover it.
Oh, yeah, we got marching band cadets down there, military.
He's only like a year or two old at most. That means he's paying about $700 a month, or $600 for, well, physical damage would be about $350 a month. I mean, physical damage for me, I don't think I have any physical damage at the moment on this. I've got all the other insurance. So, if it's my fault, I can't insure.
Dominion voting and Chinese owned now, just like Walmart.
But you don't have to have physical damage on a vehicle. You have to have a liability. You have to have all that good stuff. Matt, worst case.
Yes, pray for Pastor Art. Yes, Art.
2 miles stretch an hour.
An hour to go 2 miles.
The one about, yeah, Troy, sorry.
That's crazy.
Able to glance. That's why when there's so much text, it's really
not slow, but not.
I can't discern the words.
95 hit.
Blend together. Be careful out there.
I don't know what jammed it up today.
My distinct pleasure to have you all with me, and having Jeff with me on top of that. I mean, Jesus, the friggin' dream come true. I'm living. Oh yeah. What about Freedom George? Is he still in jail as well?
See the trucks that were behind us.
I'm not sure who that is.
I know a bunch of people got out. I don't know.
We're going to run OTR's audio feed until Patriot Ron's stream stabilizes. So at least we get dialogue that's stable.
Just now getting a chance to eat that bacon.
Finally.
Finally, Jesus, man, that was a long cook, brother. What'd you do? Set it in the sun? Joan, where's the convoy going to? I have no idea. They are trying to keep it under wraps permanently because we've had leakers within us, and so in order to prevent that, only the people that are leading the way know where we're going. That's why it's a big follow the leader. Why is the pastor Art in jail? Why don't you answer that, Donna? Not Donna, but Donna asked.
They've been getting him on breach of conditions. They've been he's pretty much arrested for preaching, for opening. It all started when he was, if you're talking about Arthur, right? So he was conducting, church, right? And when during the lockdowns, everybody was supposed to be closed, but the right to just like right to peaceful assembly for especially religious beliefs, stuff like that, you can't shut that down based on charter rights. And so they came to him multiple times, tickets. They literally dragged him out, arrested him. We all saw that. That was in the very early stages. But totally, all just completely picking on him because he wants to stand up for freedom and people's rights. And he's been targeted by law enforcement and of course government ever since. They have it out for him, 100%.
So Cool Frozen Yak wants to know, has all the truckers gotten their truck back?
Yes. Of course, if they were able to anyway. Paid the fine, $1,800, impound fee or tow fee, whatever you want to call it. The fee for the tow, plus every day that it was sitting in the yard. And then they have to re-safety the truck. So we have that annual sticker. It's very expensive. So it's thousands and thousands of dollars to get the truck out of the yard, but they do.
So Charlotte says hello from Alberta. Followed the Canadian convoy and now the USA. Thank you guys for doing this. I'm genuinely. I consider this to be the greatest blessing I've ever had. The whole thing has been a whirlwind experience, from getting to California, and all of a sudden I went from 500 to 1,000 in an hour so that I could start live streaming. So I was able to live stream the first day, and flash forward to today, I've been able to live stream every day, and we're at I think 11,000 something. I mean,
wow.
So yeah, I mean, we're talking 3 weeks.
That's great.
I mean, seriously, the whole thing has been just this crazy ride, and I've gotten so much support to be here, and the opportunity to do it. I mean, I couldn't beg for a better life. I mean, this is just unreal. Like, I genuinely feel like I was here for a reason. Why, I don't know, but I know that I've been able to help a few people get through some situations they've been dealing with for a long time. And I mean, if that's not doing God's work, I don't know what is. So I honestly feel like I'm here for a reason.
All right, so
yeah, Healing Frequency saying the live streamers are the new media. Yeah, and you know what? At least you know what you see is what is actually happening. It's not edited. It's not, you know, I mean, you're seeing it at the same time we are. So if I tell you this car in front of me just threw a tomato at my windshield, you're pretty much able to call bullshit right off the bat. Whereas, you know, with the other ones, they'll edit that in there. And so it looks like he actually did it. So now you actually hate this guy from California that didn't do a damn thing. So yeah, if I'm going to get news, I'd rather get it from a live streamer. You know, if you're going to ask somebody what's going on in an area, why not ask somebody that's in the area?
Yeah.
11,200 bacon lovers. Okay, so that's where I'm at, 11.2. Holy crap. Michelle Watterson's loving it all. Side cash out of the rigs.
All right, this, I don't know what I'm thinking. What am I thinking? While we got his mic open and letting Patriot Ron stabilize with his connection, you know what's fixing to happen. Now, tell OTR not to bacon bomb the studio because I have enough bacon and I've got to eat what I have. So tell him do not send a bacon bomb back to the studio because I still have to eat what I got right here. So we're fixing to raid OTR's chat room.
About TIS?
TIS?
Yeah.
Go for it.
The Canadian trucker that passed.
Oh. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I watched the funeral and again it brought me to tears.
Yep.
Guy was just doing what he does, and yeah, that broke my heart. I didn't know if maybe you had any comments you'd want to drop in there.
I didn't
know
too much more.
Here we go. We're going to raid OTR's chat room, and the point of this is to like, share, and subscribe his video, and then blow up his chat room with what DDO is right there, what DDO is putting in the chat. So what you see, you can put that in there or come up with your own thing. And we're going to up the mood here just for a second. And right while we have OTR's microphone open, let's really deep fry him and tell him to not send bacon back to the Fry TV studio, please. Do not bomb the studio with bacon because I still have 2 pieces to eat with my breakfast, and I've had a lot already.
Yeah, bad situation. And of course,
and if you're new to the channel, this is what we do: is we support the live streamers out there.
I was trying to read this one.
And if you see donation links
that was to Deb. Okay,
on
never
his
mind. I thought they were
webpage,
talking to me. I didn't
please
get it. Okay.
donate to his channel.
Oh God, here we go with the fries. Fry bomb! Oh wow. Fry TV is all about bacon. He needs an ICBM intercontinental bacon missile. Wow, Crystal, that is awesome. Ask Jeff about Eric. Yes, we were just doing that.
I just messaged him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Responded. Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're hoping that when I get up to Canada that I can do an episode of Beer and Bacon with him.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
he's friendly like that. He will come on for sure.
Yeah,
He enjoys it.
Yeah, and you talk about someone that's got a story to tell. I mean, come on.
Oh yeah.
Gator.
That's right, yep. Linda M. Yeah, rally in Toronto this Saturday. That's right.
Gator, hello. I see you, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, Speedy, hit that like button. I got you. Fry TV with extra salt, thumbs up. Danny Lee said Fry TV has enough bacon. I have another question for you while we're getting fried to death. Much love to you, Fry. The gentleman, so the lady that was working to organize it, Tamara, she got out. Oh, we got our middle finger for the truck today. Awesome. So she got out and she's been on house arrest.
Yeah.
Now, there was another gentleman that used to work for the RCMP who was a sniper that turned himself in.
Yep.
Where is he at?
Good question. I didn't get a update on that. He would have been probably released. I would imagine they would have helped him. but they would have processed him and released him for sure. That's I'm pretty sure the latest that I heard. I can double check on that.
Awesome. Yeah, man, we got all kinds of Canadian questions. So, man, we're still getting deep fried hard time. We got Eric and Cat Lady, I think. Yeah, Cat Lady. Bacon fried deep. Tanya, much love to Fried TV. Canadian love. Dave, that's kind of weird. The oink oink, but I'm digging it. Let's see here. Share. I lost my feed. Hold on. Not my feed, but my comments. Where'd they go? Come back here. Share the bacon love with Fry TV. Mac has thrown up the link there. Are you on 295 North? No, we are on 395. Are you going to drink green beer tomorrow? More than likely,
I got
yes.
the message that Agnes is live. And Alice. Okay. Just I'm almost done with my breakfast here, so I'm reading the chat. I just cannot respond over the microphone, but I am reading the chat while I'm eating. So thank you for the kudos.
Another Moab on Fry TV. That's awesome. Thank you, Jeffrey. Fry is cool. Yes, he's more than cool. He's just a genuine, awesome human being. So again, I only have a platform to bomb him on because he helped me make that. So much love for Fry and everything he's done to help me out. And originally I was told that he was making money from having done that. And it was only a couple days ago that I found out that he's not making a damn thing. It's just something he's doing. So either way, I didn't care. If he was making money, I was, shit, go for it, man. You know, you got my support. But come to find out, that wasn't the truth. So, I mean, that just made it even more genuine, you know, that somebody would go through all that just to help out somebody they've never met. So it means a lot. Two birds saw a chicken leg bomb.
Polish Agnes is a legend. Yeah, Matthew. She's great.
Yes, and we are working on some inner workings here that will hopefully bring one hell of a show, guys. Hang on for that. We're trying to pull everything together, get it coordinated.
When I first time.
But yeah, we should be dropping another surprise for you guys. OTR, I was talking with Chatter. Oh, okay, yeah, it's all good, Army Medic, cool. I start next week. Okay, that's for Lib. Yeah, there we go, Joey. I can't read it. Oh, Baconator, I think is what it said. Fry TV. Bacon Rocket, Bacon Fry TV love. Shit. Oh, damn it. Come back this evening. Yes, absolutely. Midwest Granny got the Super Fry going. Gator Fencing has 100% love for Fry. Polish Agnes is live on Overpass. Yes, that's in Connecticut. Yep. I want to see a drunk dance off of OTR After Dark. It'll look a lot like the Goonies when they say, "Do it, chunk." Do the truffle shuffle.
What time's your show going to start tonight?
I don't know. We're going to get back and try to figure out how we're going to do all that.
Yes. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Almost 1,200 thumbs up. Hit that up. Hit that up. Both channels.
Oh, he's just trying to take that 1200 and smack it upside my skull. You saw that, right? He grabbed it and slung it.
You're doing well.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
damn,
yeah.
you do it very well.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
Barbara Vance, we're not real sure. As we get back to the track, it's a lot easier to try to figure out what we're going to do and how soon. The problem is, by the time I get back, my signal is crap and my feed dies. So we will try to get it on as quick as possible. John, did you bring Jen's toilet cover? No. That's like the fourth time someone's asked that. No, I didn't. If I take that off of there, I'm just hurting myself, and I don't feel like I should do that whole self-mutilation thing.
Awesome. Freedom Convoy.
I'm just waiting on my comments to come back, guys. There we go. No one has asked Jeff to sing today. That's right. No one's asked Jeff to sing or bust a move. There you go, Lib. So we're waiting for a song?
Song.
Song.
Oh, what kind of song?
I don't know. Go for it. What do you got?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm getting this close. I want the full audio effect.
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
The one.
You make bath time lots of fun.
So much, so fun.
Rubber ducky, you're my very bestie friend. Rubber ducky.
Yeah, rubber ducky. Yeah.
I like a rubber ducky. I can do a rubber ducky anytime. Bear says I love Jeff. Cute little dance last night. Oh, nice. Yes. I will do another dance for sure. Chilling with Jeff and John.
Yeah, Two Balls just noticed we were goofballs.
Yep.
Congratulations on hopping on that train. Hats off to all the truckers and streamers have brought the people to both nations. Yeah. There is a love between the United States and Canada right now that was definitely not there. And then they decided to change the entire planet by themselves. And yeah, I mean, talk about uniting a globe. I mean, I've been able to help out a few people, but I mean, they helped out an entire planet. Bobcat in prison sounds. Ask Jeff how many trash cans later. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently we're bringing a bunch.
Yeah.
Lisa Irby says, sing it, Jeff.
All right, I'll be right back. So give me about 30 seconds or a minute.
Two Balls laughing their ass off. We are flying the American-Canadian flag. Deso, you did get to see Misty in the sweater, correct? Let me know. I want to make sure. Swimming along all day long.
So on the big screen, we obviously have Patriot Ron. His audio keeps cutting out, and his feed's glitching, but he's like the fourth truck behind the lead truck of the convoy right now.
And Jeff from the West. What's up, Mark?
I think third or fourth.
Does Sasnak think Fry is a man-child just dwelling in his mom's basement?
No clue.
Wow. Yeah, we didn't get that message, but yeah, that's I'm hoping that's maybe lost in translation, because that seems that seems a little out of his character. So more Bobcat impressions needed. Yeah, you don't know what it takes to do that once. Joe's throwing out the O Canada. I did doll. She looks great. Oh, okay, great. Thank you, Deso. Thank you. We can now sing the Canadian national anthem. Okay, so listen. I do not know the words to the Canadian national anthem.
Really?
I do not know them. So let's hear it. How does it go? What? I want to hear. I don't know the words. I genuinely don't.
Really?
I don't even know how it goes. I've heard it, but every time I hear it on TV, it's really muffled. And so I have never actually heard the Canadian song to where I can understand what the hell's being said.
Great.
So everyone hold on a second. I'm going to pull my mic back, and we're all going to find out what the Canadian national anthem is, because I am all about learning, so we're going to find out.
You want me to just talk it? Or do you want me to
I
sing
want you to do it. I want to know how it goes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy sons command. With glowing hearts we see the rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. There we go.
There it is. And you even got a middle finger at the end.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, you got a drive-by middle finger.
Oh,
they loved it. That means it was genuine.
Damn it, that's funny.
There it is. So Ed's saying we stand on God for thee. Is that what you're saying?
On guard for the.
On guard.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where I was missing. Okay.
Eric just messaged me. He says, "Sounds like you're having a good time down there. Wish I could join you guys." Right.
So that's the very first time I've ever gotten a chance to actually hear that. So, yeah, everyone is going nuts for you, Jeff.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, I can't do the Star Spangled Banner. I would love to, but that is one tricky booger. So I don't know if you've had a chance to see this, but there was a YouTube video that was made about how the Star Spangled Banner was written. Did you get a chance to see that?
I heard a little bit about it, but I'd like to be updated on that.
I'm telling you, this is a video that just brought me to my knee. I'm collegiately educated, okay? I like to think that I'm fairly up on just about everything in a vast direction of things. Then I watched this and it just blew my mind. So if you get a chance, see that. But the whole point I was bringing that up is, how was your song written and how long ago was it written?
Good question, and I don't have the answer. I bet you your thing will know.
All right, let's see here. Alexa, who wrote the Canadian anthem?
The national anthem of Canada, also called Canadian, is O Canada since July 1st, 1980, which was written by Adolphe Roudier and Robert Stanley Weir.
Wow, 1980. Alexa, go home. 1980. That's like very new. What was the anthem before that?
It was.
Here's something I found on the web. According to Inverse.com, the interesting phenomenon here is that anthem is essentially the anti-Fortnite.
Okay.
Oh, Eric says he'll be more than happy to do a show or hang out or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, I'm talking right now.
Guys, did you just hear that? Eric from Canada is good to do a beer and bacon episode. So as soon as I get up there, that is the very first stop I'm going to. Oh my God. This guy was on the front for such a long time. Man, oh my God, you just made me drizzle again. Thank you. Now I'm beyond friggin' excited. Oh my God, yeah, okay, everybody's like, that's awesome. Oh my God, awesome. Eric, he's a hero from Almy. Tanya, 1880, not 1980. Okay, thank you. I thought that seemed like, God, that's really new. What the hell?
So looky here. Look who's in the studio. It's Mrs. Fry.
Ready for this?
Okay.
Eric, how are you doing?
Oh
sir?
my God! Oh my God! Wow, hold on, wait, let me get this down.
You have a huge fan here.
Oh my God,
John,
yeah.
OTR, I just surprised him. I'm calling you on a surprise.
That's great. That's great.
Oh my God, dude, I sat with you the entire time from January the 22nd. I was with you, man.
Great to hear. I had no idea I have so many fans over in the States too.
Oh yes. I mean, genuinely, you cannot imagine how many people here emulate you and consider you a role model and a hero.
Wow. Don't make me cry again.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm actually terrible, but yeah, it was because of you, man, that we knew what to do.
That's great. So, I wish I could be there, because the bad thing is on my side, I have to wait probably 3 more weeks or 4 more weeks to get a new passport. I changed from a German to Canadian officially in Ottawa.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, oh my God. So I'm sure you have no idea, but we've generated an idea here where we're going to go up to Canada and we're doing what's called beer and bacon, where everybody just cooks up a bacon recipe and we sit down in the truck and just talk about, whatever the life story is. And of course, the first thing I wanted to do was hear everything about how it started and how you got in it. And, the ending, I cried my ass off when you left.
Oh, it was Yeah, something I will never forget in my lifetime. You know, it was the toughest move I've ever made.
Yeah. Well, trust me, there wasn't a dry eye in the States. We were all with you.
Awesome. That's amazing. I had no idea that I'm over the border well known. So I have a few people over there I'm contacted to, and you know, via FaceTime, Facebook, and email and stuff. But now you surprise me.
Oh, man.
Say, can y'all go into Jeff's chat room and tell them to give Eric my phone number and my email address and my contact info? Can
An honor just to talk to you. I when he said he knew you and I was going to be able to talk to you or communicate with you, I lost my mind. I had no idea I'd actually be able to talk to you today. I'm just shell shocked. I've had a lot of those back to back today.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I had no idea, honestly.
Well, please know when I finally get a chance to meet you in person, I'm going to hug your neck. I'll apologize if I pop your back.
No problem. So, you know, I'm planning to do my own thing again. It takes a long time, all that preparing to an independent here. The Canadian government, everything is slow with all the permits and stuff. So I'm coming to the States as soon as I can. And when you guys showing up here in Alberta or something, we can meet and be somewhere and having fun. That's for sure.
Awesome.
Oh my God, yeah. If you come down here, please know I will make sure that you are comfortable, and we will do one here, and then I'll go up and we'll do another one up there.
That sounds great. That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it's fun. We you know, the channel was basically just started to kind of give folks a place to hang out and have fun, so they didn't have to feel like they need to lean one way or the other. It was just a place to just enjoy what was happening and take it all in as it happens. And it just kind of really took off. And you know, you were an inspiration to do this.
That's yeah. I'm speechless.
Yeah, I mean, you know, oh my God.
You know, I just tried everything I could do in my power, and I know I had to show up in Ottawa. I had no idea what I'm facing, and it was so amazing. It was exhausting, that's for sure, but you know, all the bad stuff you forget about. And those 20 days, they are really, really very, very memorable point in my lifetime. I will never forget in my lifetime.
So how do you feel about where things are currently?
I'm with many people here all over in Canada, and let's say around the world connected. The estimate to what is my statement, what am I thinking. The whole picture on everything is we started something big, it's getting bigger, and we cannot stop at a point, because there is so much more that we have to try everything to reach more and more people around it. The problem is not only here in North America, it's not only Canada, US, you know, it's everywhere. It's all over the world. And but if we make it happen, that we can change that whole corruption and the government and the whole system, and getting a real government back in place, and then the whole house of cards is falling apart, and it will happen all over the world. That's 100%.
So do you genuinely feel like you will be able to make further accomplishments, or does it feel like something that is unobtainable to a certain degree?
I'm really confident, and we have to. There is no other way around. We have to make it. We have to bring those crooks down. You know, the World Economic Forum, all the politicians, they are paid puppets, and otherwise we will never have a future again. The children and humanity will stop at that point if we let it happen. The New World Order. And that means game over for everyone. And then now there is the chance that we can turn it around. And the so-called sleeping giant is awakening very slow, but he is awakening, and that's the biggest fear of those crooks. When we are getting more and more and don't stop raising our voices and say, hey, that's what it is, and we coming after you guys, there's a really, really good chance that we can turn it around in our favor and make the world a better place, not only North America.
So there were a lot of the organizers that faced quite a lot of backlash and ramifications for their participation. Did you have to face anything like that after you left?
Not really yet, but I heard some farmers, they got arrested in Ottawa. They were a part of the convoy, they sponsored stuff, and I don't even know the charges. It's all ridiculous what's going on. So myself, they left me alone, but I can tell you when I drove home the over 2,300 miles, I was expecting every mile they cut me off 2-3 police cars and they go after me. So I looked more in the mirror than to the road, because I was expecting something bad happens and the fool play. But he left me alone so far, so I cannot complain. But I'm very awake at home too. So as soon I hear something overnight, the dog is barking, and I'm right away up and watching the windows and be prepared.
Right. Is the financial aspect still something that is happening? Are they still chasing people's money?
I cannot tell you about the other ones. So I know they put, I believe, 39 companies out of business. Wow. Because they froze their accounts and everything. So they left that company. Yeah, they left the company I was contracted to. They left them alone after I made my move, and that was the only reason why I did it. So they are okay, they are safe, I'm guessing, and so my account, so I pulled most of my savings out and left all the the necessary in, and because you never know what they are doing, and but they left me alone so far, and that's a good thing. But it can change tomorrow. You never know. I don't trust them anymore. They are corrupted. They are criminals, and they use the opportunity of that emergency act in a worst possible way.
So do you perceive there'll be any difficulties as you go forward trying to acquire permit? If the fuel sticker, I don't know if that applies there, that you're required to have in order to fully operate a commercial vehicle. I hired a company. They do all the permitting. It takes about 3 more weeks, and so I didn't got anything in a bad way back. So it's all processing right now. No idea if they wanna make me some trouble or problems. The time will show me if it goes smoothly through, or if they make bring me some trouble in that way. So it doesn't look like right now, but what I said, you never know. So what has it been like since you left? I mean, just to go to the grocery store or fill up your gas, did you kind of just become a rock star overnight?
Not really. Surprisingly, here in my place, here in Alberta, not so many know me. So I have some people, they friends of mine anyway, but they are all in different directions, an hour away from my place where I live. I'm out on an acreage, so I have really not much contact to somebody else here. So I like it to have it quiet in my private place. I realized one person, and we hooked up, but she's an organizer here from the local protests, and I joined in the one weekend. I'm joining in this weekend again, and she knows me from the live stream and stuff. But so far, no, I'm not really a rock star here. I'm like a normal person.
Hey, if you're able to make it down here and we're still here, I assure you the reception you're going to get is going to be mind-blowing. because you are loved here like you just cannot imagine.
I'm really what I told you to the beginning. I'm speechless that so many people know me, and I know that Jeff Travels 169. He has a lot of viewers from the States, but I don't even have a close idea how that made an impact in the States on my person. So I cannot imagine.
Yes, well, you won't need to imagine, because if you get down here, I'm going to make sure you see it. And and we're going to make those tears flow one way or the other.
It sounds great. You know, that was only 2 days ago, I believe, Jeff, he had beers and cheers going on again, and somebody sent me the link that's going on. And then it was a little bit too late, and I said to my wife, or I was thinking to myself, I said, should I join? I believe it's so quiet right now, in my case, so many people forgot about me.
Yeah, no, that has not happened, not even close. You are what we think of when we do this. You are every inspiration to so many of us here. Like I said, you just can't imagine what the reception will be if we could stay in touch and get you down here.
You know, as soon I can make the move, and I'm able to, and I'm applying right now for the US also. So I'm a US Canadian truck driver. I'm not a Canadian truck driver, because I love the service. Everything is much better in the States for a trucker, and seeing different places. I really fall in love with Texas and Florida and so many places. Tennessee, where there's so many places I can tell you I like to see, and especially in the winter time, it can be so boring here in Canada, because the population is very low and the service is bad for the truckers. Jeff knows everything about it. You don't even get a close rest area like the service areas in the States. It's shitholes we have here in Canada, and so for a trucker it's also very expensive. So you get no service and not really good, safe, secure places. And I'm a 100% US Canadian truck driver, and I spend most of my time in the States instead of here in Canada. And that's what I like to do. That's what I love to do. And I continue as soon as I can. So I applied for the US already too. The prorated, whatever, the IFTA sticker, and all my authorities all over the States. So every state I can catch, it's on my list, and I pay my permits for. And even if I'm not going over there, but I'm able to go in every state that's available for trucker.
Well, I live in Tennessee, and we have a lot of property, and we have cattle, and we have all that. You can, my God, I would roll out the red carpet, and if you want to go to Tennessee, I will make that happen.
Wow, that's awesome. That's I cannot even tell you how I'm feeling right now. I would like to pack my stuff and moving right away, because I'm home for a few weeks right now, and it got a little bit quiet. And to be honest, you get used to it to be famous.
Yeah. Nobody has forgotten you here. You are still a rock star to all of us.
Honestly, I had no idea, and I said, okay. I'm watching many streams, and I'm watching the videos in the States, and I said, wow, it's much bigger. The US is bigger, many more trucks, and it's awesome. It's amazing, and I had tears in my eyes yesterday when I saw that the base jumper,
yes,
with the flag, with the Canadian flag. Wow, that was an amazing picture to see it, and unbelievable. It was huge, and I watched it live, and I couldn't believe what I'm seeing. So I was feeling very happy to see something like that.
Well, if it's okay, I'm gonna ask Jeff to give you my information, and obviously my real name, not OTR Survival, but please stay in touch with me. Let me know how things are going. And I will make all the arrangements on this end for you to come down.
100%. We can stay in touch, and what I said. So it's just a matter of time, and I'm doing the US again, and I'm coming over, and I also like to RVing into the States. I have a 38-foot motorhome, and then I can take my whole family, my pets, and also my wife, my pets, and and even my wife. She when we went through the last time, the longest trip, we went to Florida over Tennessee, in Indiana and Chicago. We passed all the places into Tennessee, and we tried to see the Ruby Falls. But that stupid COVID shit, you couldn't. It was closed for the public.
Right. Well,
and there's so many places I still want to go, even as a private person with my RV, and see and enjoy it. It's different when you are in an RV. You can enjoy every place, and you can stay. When you're in a truck, so you're just passing by. You cannot really enjoy the location and everything else. So it's different when you are private on the road.
Are you okay for time-wise? Are you in a rush for anything?
No, I'm not in a rush. I'm just here, and I saw, there's something, some messages, and let's go on the phone, because I have nothing much to do right now. Everything is applied, and I'm still waiting for some quotes from the insurance, and but it's so I have no other stuff really important right now.
Let me get some stuff off the feed here. Guys, if there's anybody that has something you'd like to ask him, shoot it up. Let's open up the boards and see what we got. Tell him to join the streams. Who is that? Pagnotti says to join the stream for OTR Survival, and that way you can get a chance to see what I do on my channel.
If you can send me all the streams I can go into, and all the data that I know what stream is who, and that would be interesting, and I'm 100%. I'm joining in and look at all the stuff, and if there's a live stream going on, I can join in too, and we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Scampters is asking about your ferret.
What he wants to know about the ferrets.
I guess just how's the ferret holding up? Are we all good with the ferret?
They are some funny little critters, Yes, and they're chasing the 100-pound dog sometimes, and the Rottweiler, he is when they come too close, and he is running off, not the ferrets, and they like to play with crazy games and bite a snail and bite a stone, and then he's running off. And they are running. We put them overnight. They are in a big cage, and that's their place. And they even go on their own in after around 10:30, 11 at night. Sometimes, they are the ferrets, so we want to bring them in a cage, and they already went in on their own. So that's their place for overnight. And the daytime, they are running free in my house. And then sometimes you open the door, and one of them is jumping right through you, wants to play, like a cat, and more crazy than a cat.
Well, that's fantastic.
They are a lot of fun, and when we are on an RV going out, they are always a part of us. They are coming with us, and then they are running free in the RV after we had breakfast. It's only 1.5 hours, so they are active, and then they go into sleep. You don't see them for 4 or 5 hours. But when they come out, there's lots of fun. So they are playing like crazy. They jump at you, and they want to have attention. And then but it's only 4 hours a day that they are really active, and you need to be present and have to play with them. Otherwise, they're running after you.
Oh yeah. We got a lot here for you, bud. We've got Anthem Hun that says American will welcome you with open arms. We got Monkey Wrangler here that says, tell Eric I need a hug. He can do it.
Oh yes. I'm missing all the times. There was one weekend we had 2.5 million people visiting downtown Ottawa, and I shaked so many hands, I hugged so many people, and what I said, so I kind of really miss it right now, because it was awesome.
Well, Monica sends a lot of love to you. We have offers of people wanting to take you places in Tennessee. Please tell Eric how much we here in the United States love and respect him. That's from Justin Mary. Mother and son, we love Eric from London, Ontario. You guys need to watch Ottawa videos of the truckers. It was amazing, beautiful tears. David Laveau, Eric, you are our true patriot love.
I'm getting speechless again. Stop it. No, it's great. It's awesome to hear, and I wasn't prepared for something like that.
Lori, Eric joined live streams, is loving it. Let's see, tell Eric to come in and read the support messages we have just posted in our chat. There's a lot. Eric, does beer and bacon schnitzel sound good?
I know a friend of mine, he posted a video when he got an order, so he said, hey, we have a German restaurant close by, and do you want something specially German? And I said, hey, well, how about a simple thing and schnitzel? And the thing went viral. The whole video.
Denise says, Eric, true hero. Thank you from all of us. Much love from around the globe. Fry TV.
Thank you so much.
Fry TV is throwing the bacon off his plate and dying to get a chance to talk to you.
Give him the contact. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So
give Eric,
Fry TV. We see that, and we are working on that currently. Hello from hello for Rockstar Eric. Thank you for this conversation on Fry TV today.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, so I mean, it's nonstop love for you. Tell Eric to come down. Explain. Let's see here. Explain slowly how to find your channel. I'll let Jeff take care of that. It'll probably be a little easier since I'm doing the whole driving thing. Fry TV said to please give him personal. Yeah, we're handling that. Love you, Eric. I watched the entire Canada protest live. Thanks to all. Thank you, OTR. This was an awesome surprise. Yeah, for me too. Jesus Lord, there's a lot of folks here for you. Much love, Eric. Personally can't leave Canada. I'm imprisoned. Need all mandates dropped. Praying for truckers to help.
Yes, I just read something that my wife told me. She was finding something that the mandates to the States, they are probably off at the border. But, the problem is to come back to the States, to Canada. They are still playing stupid games, the COVID game. So it's not even close right now in Canada to get to cross back without problems from the States. And hopefully soon. So I know probably Jeffy will stay as long as he can. And
I gotta make it worth it.
You don't want to cross the border. They put you in 6 months quarantine or something.
I know. I'll have to come back soon eventually to start work. But yeah. Shoot.
John Davis is asking, what is Eric's wife's Facebook where we can buy her goods and help?
Hold on. Carmen's wife's Facebook. I'm going in. There's my wife. She is right over there. What is your Facebook
you have it?
name to join? Or she has it on the Facebook name, or somebody is asking about how to check your stuff and how to join, how to order. Hold on, I put her on. Hello.
Hey, so now we not only get the legend, but the woman behind the legend.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So
behind the scenes.
We have people that want to get to your business website and order things from you.
Okay, sounds awesome. Yeah, Facebook. I have a Facebook page only.
Okay.
And it's called Unique Beating. The U with a capital letter and the B with a capital letter, and all together.
Okay, Unique Beating.
Yeah.
Okay. I will have that link put into my description. So if anyone's interested, you'll find it there to get directly to Eric's wife and be able to get what she's doing there.
Jeff?
Yep.
I have a good idea. I can send you, Eric can send you the direct link. So
yeah,
there
send
are
the link. Yep.
several unique beatings. They just are written differently.
Oh,
so that people find me. Okay.
She'll send me the link. Perfect.
Okay.
That's easier.
That's fantastic. Okay, it'll be in my description. It'll be in Travel Fun 69's description. That'll get you straight to Eric's wife. What is your name? I'm sorry. So sorry.
My name?
Yes.
Carmen Mueller?
Carmen? It's Carmen?
Yep.
What name do you mean? The Facebook name?
Yeah, I was just wondering what your name was so I could use your name instead of Eric's wife.
Okay, Carmen.
Carmen, okay, so there we go. Yep. So if you're interested in getting a hold of what Carmen is making and selling, we will have the link directly attached to the description on our videos, both for OTR Survival and Travel Fun 69. Please go hit that up and support her and her husband, who, my God, if anybody needs to be uplifted and shown some love, my God, he is who we emulate to do this. So yeah, let's go pick up whatever you find and like, and let's help them out. It would be an honor to do anything we could to help you and your family both.
Wow. My wife said it's awesome.
Yeah, well,
I told her, hey, it's a live stream right now, people listening and watching, and she said, really? Oh my God.
I'll get the link.
Okay, so Jeff is going to take care of getting these links. I will get that to my person that gets everything that we need to get that done. It will be up within a handful of minutes. So I hope we can get some folks to go over there and show Carmen and Eric the love that they deserve and that they have already earned. I will absolutely be buying something. I didn't even know she had a business, but I don't care if she sells rat turds. I will buy the biggest rat turd I can find.
No, she said really she makes the real stuff, though. It's all into healing, and she tries. It's not that she makes really money with that. It's more that she likes to help people, and it's natural healing stuff. And we realized that we had our own experience with that, because we went into that stuff when Carmen was really sick, and that was the only stuff that helped her, and now she's back fine without any poisoning pharmaceutical shit. And it's really powerful stuff, and I couldn't believe it before. I never looked into it until it hit us really hard, and then we came into that, and she started the business out of the healing stones wrapping, and that's the story. That's the short story of all of that.
Just know we're going to show some serious love and pick up whatever we can pick up. I have a very bold message here. If I don't get out, it's going to jump out and hit me in the face. So we have a person by the name of It's Me, and they would like to ask you if you could speak to Trudeau. What would you say?
I would tell him, get the hell out of here as soon as, before I change my mind, go to your birthplace or manufacturer place, go to Cuba, and hopefully never heard and see from you again.
Wow, all right. Well, no, don't sugarcoat it. Just put it the way you mean it,
It's, so he harmed so much in every possible way, the Canadian citizens, the whole Canada, and he messed up so badly. We know the reason. We know he is paid for. Somebody paid a lot of money to put him in the position, and I know the whole story, and so many others know that too. And he belongs to jail, of course, because he is a criminal. But I say, hey, when he is leaving and going to Cuba, never seen again, it's good too. So you know what it is.
Yeah, we have a lot of people already responding that they are going to the channel, and they're going to be picking up some stuff. Make a crystal next for Misty. Sub live on the shed. Ask Eric if. Oh no, we just did that. Sorry. They put that one in there a couple of times because I'm kind of slowing down the chat so I could look for ones. Because there's just so many questions. I was trying to pick out some. That
we can set up a live stream and anytime, and then we can go through questions and take some time for that. It's maybe a better thing to do than right now.
That'll give me a chance to actually look through, and I want to pick out questions that I feel are really pertinent to hear from you. You know, you can talk to people all day long, but your opinion on a lot of these different matters is so valid, and we want to know, you know, how you're feeling, and you know, the thoughts and ideas that you may have that have not been brought up. You know, I have a million questions of my own. I could do a page by myself, but I just want you to know how much of a genuine honor it has been to do this, and I'm so grateful. And just let your wife know that I have a feeling that your income is about to go way up real quick.
She's only a one-person company, so
tell her she might want to hire some friends.
That's impossible because it's all handmade, and it's really art what she is making. So that she's the only person who can do that. She cannot even hire somebody because she's the only one who has the hands to make that stuff.
Right, but you know what the beautiful part is? I don't think anybody cares how long it's going to take. Just to know that it came from you guys, it's worth the wait.
Wow. That's great.
Yes, Casca, this is Eric. We're going to go ahead and peel this down, and I'm having Jeff get you all my information so that we can stay in touch. Again, I want to thank you so much for doing this. You have absolutely made my day, my year, my... I've been smiling from elbow to asshole since we got on the phone. So I'm overexcited and thrilled. It's been such a great pleasure to do this.
It's awesome. I wasn't even. I had no idea what I'm facing today, and now I'm sitting here. It's awesome. It's snow, and I like to speak, to talk, and to wake up people, to inform them. There's so much stuff I read about. I did my research, and it's already scary. So much stuff I know, and because you come from one thing to the next one, and I don't stop, and every day I keep going my research and go behind the scenes what's going on, and there's so much scary stuff out. I cannot even you cannot even imagine how much is out there, how much criminal activities, and so let's call it the crimes against humanity. It's unimaginable what is really going on. Wow. There's a lot.
I have every intention of having multiple conversations with you because I want to hear it all, and I assure you I'm not the only one. Again, we will keep in touch. We'll make this happen. You know, hopefully we can get maybe an interview or two in before you're actually able to get down here, and then once you get down here, I will make sure you receive the hero's welcome you deserve.
That is it's awesome. It's great, and I'm here, and I'm the same person. I'm just at home and not in Ottawa anymore, and but I'm not quiet. I want to wake up people. I can continue whatever I can do to change it. I do, and I don't stop.
Well, that's fantastic, man. Well, thank you again so much for doing this with us, and hopefully I will get a chance to speak with you soon, and we'll work out the details for another interview.
We can do that. I'm 100% on it, and let me know. We find the right time, and then it can take a while. I don't care because it's way too important.
Yes, God bless you. Thank you so much. And thank your wife for allowing us to be able to order stuff and make that happen. We're all just very excited, and God, the fact that you'll be down here, I'm gonna be like a prisoner in confinement, just counting the days. I can't wait.
You know, the time is passing by so quickly, and one moment to the next, and then I'm there in person, and I always keep my promises. I'm coming down there one day, that's for sure, and then we can talk to each other in person, and that will be a much bigger event, I can imagine.
Oh yeah. Well, I will hand you back off to Jeff. Thank you again, and I cannot wait to continue speaking with you.
Thank you. It was great talking to you.
All right, take care. Bye bye.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that, brother.
Oh my God. If anyone has an idea of what could be a better day than today, go for it. Let's see what you come up with. I'm just telling you, this has been the greatest day I can remember in my life. Like, it's just been nonstop, unbelievable. Oh my God. Yeah, Godspeed, Eric. Yeah. I never, ever in my wildest dreams dreamt that my channel would get to a point that I could do something like this. And it's just so overwhelming and so incredible. And all of you are the reason I'm able to do this. So thank you so much. Monkey Wrangler, I see you. I need a drink. I'm just so overwhelmed right now. It's been nuts. And Lorraine started this by mind-blowing me with that donation earlier. And then, oh my God, speak to Eric. Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Got crabs. Got crabs. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it. That was just incredible. I hope I was able to articulate some questions that would help maybe answer some of the ones that you had for yourself. I was trying to come up with what I could on the fly, but him saying let's end this one, then we'll do something where I've had a little time to kind of put together some other questions that I know I've got a ton of them, and I'm sure you guys do too. So I will take your questions and my questions, and we'll just have a really good beer and bacon episode. Cutie, I live in Maryville, Tennessee, but I'm very rarely ever there. Yeah, honk for Eric, no doubt. Here we go. Thank you for keeping Ottawa rolling and growing, OTP. Yeah, there you go, Organic Honeybee. I see you. Terry, thank you so much. It means the world to me. Where did I meet Jen? She was a subscriber on the channel, and she had just been following me, and when we got to Hagerstown, she was right there, and we got a chance to meet there. Is Eric coming down to join the USA Convoy? Again, there was so much going on. I know he's coming down in about 3 weeks, but I don't know what that entails or what his plans are. That's why I wanted to do a separate one, so that maybe we could start, addressing some of his plans and try to, merge it in with what's going on. Over 1,000 likes. Oh yeah, wow. That was the last thing I was ever gonna look at. I'm so in my own head right now, and I'm floating. I would hate to see how crunch the four-wheeler is. I missed something there. Contact your state representatives, state senators. Yes.
That was a great interview of Eric. And if you don't know who Eric is, he was one of the truckers in Canada on the front lines. His truck was out there, like right in the middle of the road, kinda, and it got a lot of attention. And that was Eric. That was a great interview, and I hope to get him to talk to him on Beers and Cheers, and to get a face-to-face with him, at least on the screen, and tell him how much he's motivated the United States to do what they're doing in Canada. We're full support of Canada still. Look at the shirt. Canada, United States flag, CGI'd on the shirt here. So yes, if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. The more you sub to this channel, the more we can support the live streamers out there. This is real media, uncensored, unedited. You see it right there. An interview with Eric on the road on OTR Survival's channel right there. Just awesome stuff. So
You wanted to know if there's been a better day than today, so I asked, is meeting Jen better than
I'm going to get back to reading the chat here, and
it is a dead tie.
and looking for more live streams.
This was one of those dreams that I hadn't even had for myself. It's kind of like this whole channel. I never thought I would be a YouTuber. Never. It never crossed my mind, and all of a sudden it just became this dream that I never had. That's the exact same way I feel about having met Jen and Marcus and now Eric. It's just all so surreal. Oh, Anne's saying there's nobody even at the White House. The janitor would probably answer the phone. I would never let anyone not eating watch me. Yeah. Sasnak still by the monument in gridlock. Yeah, we haven't moved anywhere in a long time, but I could not care less. I was in my happy place and just I didn't care about rolling. Not a big deal. How did the bacon thing get started? We had gotten talking about a bacon something. And then somebody else said, well, I like bacon this. And then someone else said, oh, I like bacon that. And then we ended up having like a 2-day marathon of just bacon talk. And so it just kind of overtook the channel and has become our little motto, our character, you know. Between Misty and bacon, we are down. We've got this. I'm thinking I may see if I could get somebody to make a bacon shirt for Misty, because I think that would be cool as hell. So I want to send this to Lorraine. Lorraine, if you're still here, I hope that phone call made it worth it, because I think I would have paid anything for that. So I genuinely hope that that kind of made it worth it. Eating bacon, eggs, and toast for lunch. Oh, there you go. Had homemade huckleberry jelly. I've never had that either. Have Carmen make Misty a crystal collar. I didn't know that was even something that she could do, but I will be jumping on that website and ordering something. I have no idea what, but it's going to happen. Had to back up video to listen to Eric. Oh, Patricia, thank you for listening to the interview. Like I said, I was trying to do the very best I could, but inside I felt like I just won the lottery, and it was very hard to get my mind to slow down to even come up with some intelligible questions to ask him. Is that on Viva tonight? A shining light on the BC Convoy rolling now. Okay, awesome. Sees the day, I see that. Eric was amazing. Yes, it was, Deb. That was epic. I'm gonna need a BLT for dinner tonight with y'all talking bacon so much. Organic honeybee, I hope you do. They're awesome. That is one of my favorite foods. Misty should have a shirt that says shaken bacon. Yeah, that would be good too. I want to get her some different shirts. The one that Deso made fit absolutely perfect. At first I thought it was too tight, but it was absolutely perfect. I will work on it on a bacon sweater for Misty. Oh, that's awesome. Misty, Monkey Wrangler, thank you. OTR, favorite bacon brand? Whatever's in front of my face. I'd like to have some meat in it. So I generally try to look for bacon that has not just nonstop fat, but some meat there. Yeah, the plane, boss, the plane. Tattoo, the plane will land in a minute. Please wait. But boss, I want to play with the chick on the plane. She got some big hooters. Yes, I know, Tattoo. I plan on playing with those too. I did good with the questions. Jesse James, thank you. I was so excited. It was so difficult to try to keep my mind from spinning out of excitement. I have a mug from North Carolina, bacon and oh wow, Matt's mom. That's cool. That's a neat mug. I had to read that twice in order to get it. Okay, bacon and bacon. All right, now I got it. Carmine has many amazing, unique products and affordable. Yeah, M&M, we're all about to find out because I will definitely be going to that site and ordering something. Good to the traffic jam, yep. If real bacon is used, Misty would just eat eat instead of wearing. Yeah, Monkey, that's right. Who is Eric? Liquid Yum. Eric was one of the trucks on the front lines in Ottawa when they started this. And he became just everyone's favorite guy. Everyone could not get enough of Eric. He was just the most genuine, loving, heartfelt guy. If you get a chance, check out some of the interviews. He's such an amazing human being, and just getting a chance to talk to him, I feel like it made me a better person. Turkey bacon rules. I can't do that. I can't go along with that. Denise, I love you, but I can't go there. Bacon is now mixed with rats? Is part of the mad pig disease? Oh my God, that's horrible. Yeah, I know. Why are you stalled? I have no idea. We're just sitting here and whatever it is.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, and subscribe. So I think we're going to switch up audio and focus on Trucker G and send him some love like we did last night. And we're going to switch the audio icon to Trucker G's truck, because that's the audio we're not going to be pulling from Zot's audio, but we're using Zot because she's riding with Trucker G. So she's in the sleeper in the back, but we're going to pull up the microphone on Trucker G, which is on the smaller square right here. And there you see they're showing some kind of doll there. So we're going to switch the audio icon real quick. And everybody give a big thumbs up to the good job that OTR did with that interview. Give him some support. I'm going to unpin that, and we're going to pin Trucker G's YouTube channel up here. I got to find it real quick, and then we'll pull up his microphone right here. Okay, so now we have Trucker G's audio. I have the little speaker moved. We're going to pull it up, and I'm going to, you know what time it is. So let's see if they're reading their chat. So let's send some love and support to Trucker G. And we're riding. This is a really cool perspective. So give a big thumbs up to Charlotte, which is Zot Live. She's in the sleeper, and you can tell she's kind of bouncing around there a little bit, trying to hold the camera straight. And we're listening to Trucker G's audio, which is coming from his camera where the red icon is from. So we got two cameras in his truck, and Charlotte's giving us a good perspective from the back. And we're going to raid their chat room here in about 5 seconds. So I pinned the Trucker G's link, YouTube link, to the top of the chat, and I'm going to start spamming the chat room with some well done spam with a little bit of maple syrup and a side of scrambled eggs with lots of black pepper and a little bit of cheese on top. So here we go, let's do this.
And every time you guys ask for something different, she is on it.
I had a few people ask for that. We rolled with the G's to DC, so she made one of them.
And don't forget, the reason why we're doing this is so you can go to his page, sub to his channel, like, share, and subscribe his videos. And when you hit the sub button, make sure you select the all tab so you know when he goes live again tomorrow. And Trucker G is the third truck in line, I think, or the second. It looks like the second truck. in line in the front of the convoy. So let's see if they're reading their chat.
It's going to be a busy year for Tyler Lee, getting married, becoming the congressman of North Carolina, and starring in Convoy 2022. Of course, he will be riding in the G's rig.
Yeah, he invited us to his wedding. Him and his beautiful girl.
All right, it takes a second for the chat to catch up, but they will realize what's going on.
Someone is posting that the convoy moved to Walmart parking lot. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, that's...
Got a few guys that were at
the Walmart
They might still be there. I don't know if they left or not.
But no, I don't see that as being a place that we can relocate to. Gail said, video on Brian Brazzi's Facebook page showing Trucker G and others made me cry. Sheila said, we love the G's. We love you guys. Ron asked, how many miles a day do you drive in this car?
I see the super chat, so she's going to read it. Thanks.
Never said. Look,
thanks for the support. So somebody came in and super chatted Trucker G, and please, any super chats, please send it to the truckers, the streamers, the people out there with the phone bills and the gas bills and the wear and tear. If you want to support this channel, the best way to support this channel is to like, share, and subscribe.
Is there a bike rally coming to join you guys?
So it'll take a second. I know there's a delay, but your super chat's coming up.
Can't deny it. I really don't know.
She's got the read.
Nice to see all our bikers out here.
Renee said, why is Big Rig Shot saying convoy moved from racetrack to Walmart in Hyattsville, Maryland?
Oh, he's probably just goofing off because that's where they ended up was at Walmart. They're not staying there. Not that I know of.
Tinker Dee Dee Bell said, or D
Let's
Bell.
call it. We were talking about the bikers coming out to Hagerstown.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see all the bikers out there. If all the bikers got together, it would be huge. And heck, I'd like to see all you guys out there that can make it. If you can, we totally understand. But if you can, we're bigger in numbers. The bigger numbers we have, the better it looks, and the quicker they'll react. And if you can, just keep burning their phone lines up.
Just give her a second. She'll see it.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I thought you were done, so we stopped. Tinker said you're on Fry TV.
Right on. Appreciate it,
What
Fry
up,
TV.
Fry TV? Lisa said, good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs.
I'll be reaching out to him later
How's
on.
things going?
Tyler sent a text. I don't know what it is.
So he said he's going to be reaching out to Fry TV later on. That's awesome. So yes, I don't see the links on their description. If somebody, I guess when I talk to him later, I can tell him to make sure and put his cash apps and his links to donate to his cell phone bills and everything for live streaming. But we need to support the truckers and the live streamers out there. And if you want to donate to the convoy, the website is thepeoplesconvoy.org. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And I'll put that link in the chat real quick. Copy. All right, thepeoplesconvoy.org is how you donate to the convoy. If you want to donate to this channel,
Said, problem on bridge.
just click the sub button and like button and subscribe. And when you hit the sub button, hit the little bell that says all. Click the bell and then select all so you know when I go live again tomorrow. And do the exact same thing with Trucker G's and everybody that we raid and everybody on the screen that you can see and find. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do something new today, so give me a second. Boom. So that website right there is a good resource. It doesn't have all the new streamers, but it has pretty up to date within the last couple of weeks. And I'm still finding more and more streamers thanks to the chat room. Y'all are great, and the chat mods. That supportfreedom.net is Sasnak. What is happening in Sasnak's channel? Okay, let me turn it up. Here, let me make it a bigger screen.
Guys, remember, if you haven't liked, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff, make sure you do so. That way, if I get kicked off and you don't get a notification, you can get back on.
So it looks like they're just parked on the bridge.
And
so that's what's happening.
That's why you want to like, follow, and subscribe, all that good stuff. You have a bad habit of not putting notifications up.
Where was I at? Oh, supportfreedom.net is a website where you can find all the streamers. So go to all those live streams that you see live right now and go to their webpage, tell them frytvnow sent you with love, and then comment on a video, and make sure you sub, like, share, and subscribe. And when you hit the sub button, click all so you know when all these people go live if you don't have access to this website. But the best thing here is to bookmark supportfreedom.net, because it polls their live streams on Rumble and YouTube. So you know exactly when they go live from that website, even on Rumble. He added the Rumble feature this week. So that is the best resource to support these live streamers, is get that link, share that link on all your social media, everywhere. Share it on Getter and all these other platforms, Facebook, Twitter, tweet it out. You know, use the corporate big tech that's censoring the people. Use that tool to fight the censorship. So the best thing to do is spread that link right now and bookmark it. That's what I use on the back end to get my day started. Okay, 90% of my day is started with that website, supportfreedom.net. That's how I find the live streams without opening up YouTube. And then the rest is I look on YouTube, and the chat room is constantly telling me, you know, pull up this fader, pull up this stream. But yeah, they're stuck on the bridge. Sasnak is stuck on the bridge.
Where I hand them the money, they hand me the shirt or sweatshirt, and then I know I'm not getting scammed. But if you do it online, that's at your own risk.
So I think that they're not reading their YouTube chat. I think they could be reading some chat from Facebook, because I don't think she read the super chat that was sent to her. So I don't know if Trucker G is reading the YouTube chat at this point, because last night we did a YouTube raid on them, and she was reading the YouTube, and they responded really good last night. So I think they're on the Facebook chat. Maybe we need to raid a different. Let me go to Facebook and see if they're live on Facebook. Maybe we need to redo the raid here, so give me a second.
There's no crying in baseball. Says guys are getting out of their trucks on the bridge because they are stopped on the bridge for some reason.
Yeah, they shouldn't be getting out of the trucks.
Riley said last I saw pictures was being taken. Daryl said come back, G. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. Sandy said hi. I'm from Hydesville, Maryland, but have lived in Colorado since 1976. I lie. The attitude of people here better. Or I like the attitude of people here better. Bob Jones says,
treated very well.
Yes, everyone's been great. I can say, can you fill us in?
On what?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Sasnak and them.
Oh yeah, I don't know either.
We'll stay here until they get their shit together.
That's next number something.
That's right.
Fred Cullen.
If they don't handle it right, the next time we'll take that bike in our own hands. Yeah, just run over like smoking the bandit did. That's what I'm talking about.
An ambulance rolling on here at the on-ramp.
You don't need no ambulance. Ain't nothing wrong with it. He laid it down in front of him on purpose and blocked the highway. It'd be hard to show that scratch that was on his bike if it was in the water.
She likes the way those flags are flying on that flatbed behind me.
It's like getting tired.
Alright guys, we're good to go, okay? I think we're got it handled. Copy that. Are you PG? Yeah, that's me. 10-4. Alright, everybody in their vehicles, everybody ready to roll? We're getting there. Alright, here we go. We're going to move up 20 feet and then we're going to stop again. Again? Give that guy a toot on your horns, guys. Roger this, wants to report this story, so... Got an ambulance here, we need to let go by, huh? Thank you. Bandit, wait on your passenger. He's coming up my side, running up highway here. And evidently that wasn't a cop. The guy that laid the bike down was not a policeman. He's us. Stand in front of you, blow your horn till they move. Bandit car drivers that don't know how to close gaps.
Woo, here we go. Shannon Cotton. All right, Shannon, we already did it. We're going to do it again. There's some brand that can hear me. Thank you, Shannon. What we got here? Haley O. Today is my anniversary, 4 years strong. Honk that horn for love and freedom. There you go. Yeah, what happened was we're coming across the bridge here, and a guy decided he wanted to pull over and laid his motorcycle down right in front of a truck. He pulled over, stopped, and just laid his bike down and walked away. And I think the motorcycle cop showed up and grabbed it and drug it off the road. Well, as you saw, I was trying to get out of traffic, get back into the truck as the police drove by. I was trying to get video of it. So, didn't do very good, I don't think, but I got some video of it. And you saw the police. There was a motorcycle cop, a motorcycle, and another motorcycle cop here. They were escorting him off the bridge. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's good. We got to sit and stop, make a statement of some type. I don't know. I'm sure it'll get the news coverage now. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. I'm kind of curious what the Special Forces guys are doing today. There's about a dozen of them went off and did something. I haven't heard one way or the other.
They've taken stories from all of us. And more. Hopefully he's on his way to jail then.
And now what's going to happen? Yeah, he made it sound like the other way, but he brake checked this white guy back here. He slammed his brakes on, and then it went on. It was all right. That's why I stopped.
I have somebody screenshotting my live from when he went by me.
Hey,
We got
somebody flipping off. So I think if somebody's got the straight shot of the line, it's like,
When he brake checked me, I almost hit him, and it was close. He's lucky to be alive for more reasons than one.
He was lucky I wasn't back there. He had took a swap.
He ain't on that.
I wouldn't hesitate. I'd have picked him up, threw him over the bridge. I'd have picked his bike up, threw it over the bridge, and said, see ya. Now that just solve the problem real quick.
Well, you know you're all on camera, so we got to be careful.
Well, just throw the keys over. They won't know. There's a lot of cameras out here. They're everywhere.
Sasnak just said
You got more cameras than anywhere else in the world, probably.
So laid it down in front of the lead truck and walked
Here's
off.
the deal. We got the key out of the bike. She lunged at the driver, so we took him down.
Does anybody know what color the motorcycle is?
He's the aggressor.
Good job, guys. Good job.
And he got police space and acted like he was going to hit her. And I told him he needed to stand to back off. And he got in my face, and I never touched him. And that's where it all got out of control. Good for y'all. Good for y'all. Proud that y'all do right.
One snowflake at a time. Anyway, it was easy. So we take care of them. So we're staying on 395, I'm assuming.
See, they haven't run into a lot of us people from up north that know how to deal with snow.
Yeah, there's been much cattle haulers in there for story. Holy crap, you guys see that boat that's about to go under the bridge?
Jojo Harding, thank you very much, Jojo.
They've got blocked off, so everybody in the left lane is going to try to go them over on us. I say we give that giant, massive rock boat a send off. How's that sound? Well, I got my 30-minute break in there. People down in the parking lots are watching and taking pictures. Give them some love.
Anybody that's got a video of him flipping off or causing aggressive, we need to keep that video.
Somebody get left. Somebody get left and block that shit off. Nope. Man, go left. Go left. Go left. Man, go left. Go. Get over there. Don't let him over there. Let the whole convoy come by. Keep it tight. Orange. Give him a squeeze. I'll keep it tight. Keep it tight. Keep it tight. I don't know about you all, but I'm here to speak horses. There's semi-horns right around us here, which is pretty stinking cool. Roll, Ben, roll, Ben, roll, Ben, roll. Alright, I keep hearing stay, go, stay, go. I don't know what I'm saying. Holding them back. Four-wheelers in the rear, just getting to the bridge. Make sure you wave at that guy on the bike. He got him up here at the end of the bridge with the police blocking that ramp there. Just make sure you wave at him and tell him how much you run him, boy. Here. Boy, the front truck, slow down. slow down. Slow down, Will. We're doing less than 5. Just keep her tight. Keep her tight. Hey, we ain't got nobody behind us. Give it all the evil eye like he's some kind of something. Johnny.
Yeah, they thought he was a badass.
All the convoy after the split, we're gonna go to lane 1. Hey, I got a black car blocking me. She won't move. I just blasted that fucking kid. Piece of crapper. She won't move. Relocated. Yeah, get out of here. We got a car that wants to play games off. The policeman is walking in the road and get it done. Get it done. You got a call, Flossie? I got a call. He took care of her. He got her out of here.
Alright, Westside Power Sports, Sea-Doo Parts. This is an epic journey today, Stan. We need to get the Ron Burgundy on the scene. LOL, give me a Freedom, woo! Oh, Freedom honk. This is an epic journey today, Stan. We need to get Ron Burgundy on the scene. LOL, give me a Freedom honk. Woo! There you go, Freedom honk. I kind of wonder, that motorcycle back there, they supposedly drug him off and took him to jail. You saw it right there as I went by. He was sitting there with the police, laughing and visiting with them. All right? I kind of wonder if he isn't maybe an off-duty cop that did that, you know? So who knows? Or he somehow, the cops are okay with it.
Yeah, just let her idle. Is that cat again, or is that a different one? Okay, he's with us. Okay.
Hey drivers, we got a problem back here.
Well, we got a problem. Keep the horse going. It's a problem. What's the problem? Oh, set the brakes. What's up? That's just gas. Set the brakes.
I tried brake check this and we hit the back on him.
Oh, we got another problem. Hold up, stop. Oh, stop. What's up? Please stop. There's a problem. What's the problem? Everything cool. Up in front of us here, Andy, that white bump bill got his door open. Don't try it. Them guys that pull up, shoot at you and drive off. We're talking to the guys about, I don't know, how many back here. I think it's ahead of us. Maybe we can tighten up to it. Whoever's out of their truck looks like about the third bobtail back. What's the problem here? Don't know, they're out of the truck, so. The car ran into the back of it, possibly. Okay. What is it?
cops are up here directing a Ford pickup off to the shoulder. And looks like a blue Peterbilt up there that I think they're dealing with right now.
Here, see if I can brake check them.
The white pickup brake check the Peterbilt.
I watch
It makes you want to move.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Our products let you feel sound haptically.
I guess we'll sit here until they get done with you.
We're pretty good.
Yes.
You put a smile on your face.
Do not leave him alone. Do not leave him alone.
Okay, good. Yeah, let's not leave Terry behind. We're going to walk about 50 yards, guys. It looks like, and stop. We got a truck that pulled off over to the side here.
Here's what they're doing right here, folks. I'm not going to pull up any further than this right here. Right over here on the, right over here on the side. Got pickup brake check the officer.
We're good. We're probably middle of the bridge. Hey, you got police coming up to the front door right there. We're not going nowhere. Just remember that. We're not going nowhere until they let that man go. It will not be doing this. This guy did this on purpose. Trying to make everybody go, but I think we ought to stay. We don't need to go. Go. No bobtail left behind. Gotta let these people that are coming off the ramp merge out, though. Come on. Hey, you gotta leave that ramp open. They're gonna punish us for that. Leave it open. So maybe just leave a gap. They stop one, they stop us all. They stop one, they stop us all. We're gonna show them what's up. Just let one or two in and keep rolling. Well, let him come off the ramp, brother. Yeah, we gotta let him come off the ramp. We got a fast mover with cherries and berries coming up on the ramp. Stay where you are. Hi guys, they say they want the convoy to move along. Leave some guys with him. Well, of course they do. That's how they control shit. Nobody. I'm witness this. They tell me to get back in my truck. Amen. It's strong because we stopped. These guys merge in and out of this here stuff here, man. Hey, on them horns, boys. Lay on them horns. Lay on them horns. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to let this ramp exit, brother, so they can get out of here. Where we go one, we go on.
Here we go. Right over there, that white Peterbilt. Right over here, that white and blue Peterbilt.
Four-wheelers can't even go.
That pickup brake checked him and hit the front end of him. We're not going to leave him sit there. Wait till the police do their investigation and then we'll move on.
Four-wheelers, I tried. I'll go get my spot back up here, I reckon. Get him hard, boys. Get him hard. We're not leaving that man behind. I'll get him hard. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, roll on. Here, blue truck. Come on up here. Get right in front of me. Blue truck, right here in front of me. Convoy. Convoy, stay single file. Convoy, stay single file. Just let that Blue International get in up here. So thank you. Convoy, stay single file. Good night, guys. Stay single file, stay. That's about it. Too late. We'll start getting a police escort from now on. Roll on over here off to the side on the right. You should know we don't be in work traffic when you go the whole way to 10 mile left. Everyone to show.
Sit here and wait. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna enjoy my dum-dum. Here comes the cops backwards, coming down the lane.
Everybody stay to 11. So you just got to stay with me. We'll keep you together. They want to get out the fuck out of here. And everybody's showing back there that we got to get back up with you. Goodness gracious, look at all them cherries. The Metro Police has stopped right here, so we're good. Just bump up, sit still. Oh, we got 100 cops out of here. Holy crap. Get out of here. We'll make the news or not, baby.
Take your time, rolling the low gear as slow as you can go.
Hit forward. Nice and slow roll. Let's go. Take these fucking guys. You know, you guys are brake checking us. You know, you're going to get hit. They got him in there. What's going to happen?
You're seeing all this, folks. You're seeing every bit of it. They're causing all this shit by closing the ramps and stuff.
The guy hit 3 times. Coming in, Andy. What's up? I don't know what they got going on, but they sure are blocking traffic. What, you missed? Yes, we've been ready to go. That motorcycle stopped us and laid his mic down in front of everybody back there. The motorcycle laid down in front of us, and then the pickup truck hit that drum in the ass. Back in your truck, let's go. No, the pickup slammed on his brakes. Local police coming down through the trucks here. Alright, we're getting escorted out of here, boys. We're being escorted out. Everybody get in your trucks, so let's go. Let's go. More. Escorted out. Motorized vehicles are not allowed on the interstate. We're just trying to get to the other side, and we came through here the day before yesterday. We're ready to go. We've been ready to go, and that's why we're in the left lane. You know, 4 wheels rolling, you know.
Officer, can I ask a question? What's going to happen with the driver? What's going to happen with the driver over there in the pit in the wreck? That what we did? We don't want to leave him behind. Huh? We don't want to leave him behind. Oh, okay, all right. Let's go! I am. Let's go! I am. Officer, it takes a second to get into gear. What a douche. I'm trying to get it in gear and he's hollering at me.
They're leaving or driving behind. We will do 2 miles an hour until they're done with him. It's fine, I don't care. We're moving. That's all that matters. Get his information and let him go, DC Police. I mean, what the hell's the problem? Get off the radio. Clear the channel.
By the lovely officer on the bicycle to follow closely the truck in front of me and do not let anybody else in.
Alright, this is DC Police again. I'm trying to get my officers to help to keep your convoy together. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
What can you do about that? Peter, don't let him come with us. We don't want to leave him behind.
We're at the other side up there, and we will wait on him on the shoulder on the other end. We will wait on the man. We will not leave him behind. Listen, I don't mind if 1 or 2 of your four-wheelers want to stay, or even 1 of your four-wheelers and trucks. But the rest of you guys got to keep moving. I tried to stop. I was an eyewitness of that. The guy brake checked him 3 times. It's all on recording. We're all live recording every bit of this, so it's all good. Okay, as long as you got recordings, I've seen it myself. Yeah, that guy on the motorcycle back there did the same thing. They're just trying to stop us or something. We're being peaceful today and stayed in the left lane the whole way just so we could go. We'll just get to moving.
Thank you very much. Hey, we love you. We love you.
Good to go.
But one day, this is great.
Yeah, you guys should have brake checked them. That's what I look at. Can't wait to hear the meeting tonight. Go through DC. I've never seen something fancy in my life.
This is unreal.
Thank you for your support.
This is unreal. This officer in this dark blue unmarked car, it's a lady officer, and I pulled up beside her and she looked up and I gave her the thumbs up. She got the biggest smile on her face, and I said, "We love you guys," and she's like, "Yes, thank you." You know. Now there's the other cop back there. He was, you can tell he's probably a supervisor of some type. He's a hollering me to go, and I'm trying to get it into gear. You know, I'm trying to get it into gear, and he's like, "Yeah, let's go." I'm like, I got to get it into gear, dumbass.
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, and subscribe, and that really does help the channel. And yeah, guess who I was just on the phone with? So in the chat, just guess who just called me? Just take a guess.
This band right here on the side, he didn't look up. He's purposely not looking at us.
Nope, but I guess because of the last feed, everybody's thinking that Bill Gates. No, it was, I'm going to tell you, Polish Agnes. She called me, and she's working on the banner for all the live streamers out there. So we were collaborating to get the all the names on the banner. And Jersey J, if you're listening, I got you put on the banner, dude. So yeah, just trying to support everybody I can remember. So, and we're gonna maybe collaborate a little bit more tonight. So, and Jersey J is a new streamer to the Convoy, but we're still putting him on the banner. And yeah, so Polish Agnes is who I've been talking to the last 5 or 10 minutes, and giving her some shout outs and support, and telling her how much of a trooper she is and a natural, and just telling her to focus on the audio more than the video and lower her bit rate if her stream keeps buffering out. And I told her about Prism streaming app. That's what pretty much all the guys out there use, because currently she's just using YouTube, the built-in app. So yeah, Polish Agnes, got to talk to her. So OTR's called me, we talked. Polish Agnes, I'm waiting on a call from Jeff. Of course, I'm on the beers and cheers with him. So, yeah, I'm waiting for Trucker G to call me, and Eric, and Sasnak. And then when those three call me, then I will officially be in the phone book. I will be somebody.
Oh, mercy. Yeah, everybody says, you know, we're not leaving the guy behind. That's why we're growing so slow here. There's a police up here are escorting us at this speed. So they can get all the information.
If you have anybody you want to be added to that banner that you know that might have been missed, or just if anybody has a list.
So whatever. And that's why we're growing so slow, so they can hurry up and wrap.
My email is frytv@gmail.com. It's in the description of the video. Just hit show more, and it'll show my email address.
And get back in line with us.
So anybody that want to be added to the live streamers, this is going to be a banner that Polish Agnes is making to show where everybody can watch the live streams and the coverage of the convoy. And she's working on it, and I'm trying to help her as much as I can. But I'm so busy right now. So yes, email me. It's in the description. It's frytvnow@gmail.com. And if you haven't, please like, share, and subscribe. We do this every day. I usually start around 9 or 8 or 10, depending on how much. And I stream usually about 12 to 16 hours a day. And no super chats or super stickers, please. All the monetary donations should go straight to the People's Convoy or the live streamers like Sasnak, Zot, Travel Fun 69, OTR Survival, Trucker G, What You See, What You Get, and Beta Boys 1.0.
Convoy, we're getting together. Your guy who was in the accident is now in the back of this. He is back in this convoy. So let's.
Here you go.
Let's keep it together. Thank you. Thank you very much, officer. I appreciate it, gentlemen. I really need this convoy to stay together. I know everyone's worried about your buddy. He is back in this convoy, so let's tighten it up.
Okay.
Where's our guy? Where's our guy? Are they done with him? We're done with him. He's in the back right now. So I'm going to sit here. Let's get everyone back together, and let's do this as a group, all.
All right, I've been trying to take a 10-100 for the last 20 minutes before Agnes called, so I'll be right back. I need to go water a tree. Give me a second.
And the other people started calling about me, so that's what happened. We're not here tomorrow, so what's going to happen then? We're going to get escorted or what? We think today. If we didn't get escorted, let's do it tomorrow too.
Let's just let this guy handle. Let's just keep quiet, let him handle.
Well, I've been telling people get into trouble because these people keep laying their bikes down, slamming on the brakes, cutting us off. Clear the channel, let us take care of this, all right? Just stand back. Okay, Mark, spot up. Back in line. Let's go. Take it.
And that is what you call Murphy's Law. and I was literally taking a 10-100, and Sasnak feed has dropped. So, and everybody in this chat room is saying buffering. So, let's pull up OTR's audio real quick.
There we go.
Oh, it comes back up. All right.
There you go.
I can't even go to the restroom. All right. Well, whoo! What a ride. All right, so let me catch up with the chat now. Remember, if you see me on the phone, I'm not talking to somebody that's, I'm talking to somebody that's in the convoy right now. I'm not taking calls from anybody else except for people like Trucker G, OTR, or Polish Agnes, Jeff, Travel Fun 69. So we're doing some stuff on the back end here, and I'm really excited to be on the new banner that they're going to have out there. It's really going to be exciting to be part of history.
They don't let us out in this route again.
All right, here we go now. What are we doing? Let me check out the chat.
They got our back. They know what we're doing. They understand.
So someone's asking what speed of internet I have to do this. I have 500 down and 20 up, and I'm usually getting about 440 down. I'm paying for 500, and it's 450 down, and I'm getting about 23 up. So it's not, at this point, it's not the internet speed. Of course, you need enough internet speed, but you definitely need a very stable, fast machine to do this, because right now this is a very fast machine, and it's hovering around 85 to 90% processor on all 8 cores. So this is about the limit of the machine right here, because it starts to respond slow.
Four-wheelers are back on the road.
All right, I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick. And if you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. The best way to support this channel is not with super chats or donations. The monetary donations should go to the streamers and the convoy. But if you can just click the sub button, it's free. And make sure you hit the like button as well. So about 3 or 4 clicks with your mouse, and that's the best way to support this channel. And when you click the sub button, make sure you hit the little bell and select all. And that will let you know when I go live. It'll notify you in the morning when I go live. And we do this every day. I've lost over 10 pounds in a month doing a marathon stream to cover the convoys. And I started with Ottawa, and we transitioned to the United States, the People's Convoy, and been covering that for about 21 days now. So maybe I've been doing this longer than a month. And if any of my chat mods or anybody's trying to get my attention at this point, we're going to have to exchange phone numbers if I get too busy. Mrs. Fry is really busy today. I wanted her to help me with the chat today, but right now, Wednesdays are our busiest days.
Very fun. Seeing the pickup truck? Yes. When we get up here and get out all this, go on the side, shake your hand, but appreciate it. Convoy, stay late.
There's a chopper! The chopper! Where'd he go? He's right up above us. This is epic. Every ramp, freaking block.
We appreciate you guys.
Where's that building at the passport? Before was that large building?
I'm not
A long time ago.
Early. We'll be back tomorrow.
I got to talk to Eric.
Oh yeah.
That's my excuse for everything, man. Yeah, he wiped me out. Lorraine blew my mind, and then Eric just took what was left.
Cheers, guys. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they totally are. Everywhere you look, cops. Everywhere you look, cops coming down.
We're going to keep people off your side, so you take the lead of it. Stay in that number one.
We're trying to make sure that nobody's going to get in between here too as well.
Yeah, because there's already been 3 wrecks today, so I think they said that's enough. We're going to have to get involved, yeah.
Yeah.
We really do appreciate you guys.
And I believe 2 of those were done on purpose, is what they, because the guys got arrested.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, they're listening to our channel. We need to get along.
Cowboys Mosh, they're looking for a bearded eagle. Where did he pass out again?
Check the bushes.
Oh, yeah. He's just tying his shoelace. Big us Cowboys Mosh. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Oh, my God.
Is that the guy that donated the money to me? Is that him?
Probably.
The one that fell over?
No. That's the one that fell over is Bearded Eagle. But my Bearded Eagle probably did because he watches you too.
Well, Cowboy Mosh has donated to me, I don't know how many times, and I still don't know who he is.
Yeah, Cowboy Mosh is he's another YouTuber. He usually does the after part, like, so, we do a stream, I do my beers and cheers or something like that, then he does, like, the after party. But sometimes he goes live and he's out and about,
But is he here?
He's in Florida. He's in Orlando, Florida.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was like, how do I meet this guy?
Yeah, he's here, yeah. Yeah.
That guy get out of his truck yet. That guy free yet.
Wow, Mary, I don't know where they're speeding up, but it ain't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see us now, DC? I love that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've been honking and waving at all of them that we come by. Sorry, I'm back. Had a situation. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hold on, everybody.
We're hanging. JCD rolling.
They hate it.
They want us to catch me riding dirty.
Oh, no, I'm good. I took a shower this morning.
Catch me riding dirty. My music's so loud.
Oh, I can make that happen, too.
I know.
I didn't want my fan to blaze out the window.
Yeah. All right, let's get her back in the window.
Watch this guy in front of me here. Kelly R. Thank you very much, Kelly.
Oh, I screwed myself down. Now I can't.
He's never worked for it so hard.
Okay. Oh, we're bumpy. All right, we're almost there.
Yeah. Hey,
we got it.
Donald Bond just sent me a super sticker, and it says critical hits. That is awesome. Donald, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, this has been a wild ride. I'm just saying, if people, for those of you that donated today, I feel like I legitimately gave you your money's worth. Like,
yeah.
Like I normally have to really ride the guilt train for a while because I feel generally weird about the fact that people have done that. But I feel like today I may have earned it.
Yeah. Big ass Mosh.
Thank you again, Donald. I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much.
Oh, Danielle Sweeney? No, she's not a troll. Of course not.
No, she's been with me for a while.
Yep. Yeah, I know, right? Bearded Eagle.
Donald. Okay. You already did that.
Really?
I got another super sticker from him. It says hi. Thank you, Donald. You're killing me, man. I appreciate it.
The cops and invited them over for tonight's roast. Really?
All right, I'm trying to focus on where the most action is. if you're trying to get my attention, if I miss something on the screen where there's some action, just put the little alerts in the chat, and chat mods will excuse that, and you will not be timed out when you're trying to get my attention of a video that I'm not seeing, because I got a lot to keep up with here. So feel free to try to alert me in the chat. I have an open screen here just for chat.
I could not be.
And I'm sorry I don't have the time to go back and read a lot of stuff right now. I'm just trying to keep up with the accidents and the cops and the dialogue that's the most compelling right there at this point.
The question I was going to ask is there going to be a day that all the truckers and the people go right to the... I have no idea. We don't know anything until the day of whatever day it is. We don't get any information that's previous to that.
Oh, and I want to give a big shout out to Oreo Express. His label disappeared. I must have clicked on it. So Oreo Express, please forgive me. I'm going to put your label back up there. Oreo Express, where is it at? The list is growing daily. So I'm looking for you, buddy. I'm looking for your label. There's so many to choose from here. There it is, Oreo Express, boom. No, that's not Oreo Express. That's Oreo Express. So, let's look at the traffic on his camera real quick. Look at that line. Alright, so I think we're getting calm enough to where we can do a channel raid. There's a lot of people in here. Y'all want to make a suggestion of who we're going to raid in the chat room?
Well, there you go. There's another one to go check out.
I think things are a little bit calmer right now. What was that on the side of the road? Oreo Express. Hold on.
We'll have some fun.
There we go. Let's turn up his audio.
What else we got up there? I see it streaming. I can't read it.
Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, John, on your winning this morning.
Yeah. Jeff and I are hoping for the honeymoon here pretty soon. If we can make it back, we're definitely going to do the honeymoon. I told him to pick a trailer that's comfy.
What thing you guys talking about? We're going to shut down line 2.
Oh, wow. Of course I missed that.
I got you. We have a good escort or bad? That's good.
Just mentioned that he could be at food.
Jeff's liver. Yep, Jim was good. Yeah, Jeff's liver is strong. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Their liver is strong with this one.
Hello, how you doing?
Oh, that's contemplative. I had to read that like 4 times to get it. Oh no, he sent me an email. That's the only reason I got it.
Nice. Oh, big ups.
Yeah, it looks like there's a fire
Trailers are rocking, don't bother.
right there by Oreo, and I think he's trying to put it out.
You should be hearing Jeff go, you said I was on top. making it strong with us one. Yes, absolutely, AC Freedom. My dad was a trucker. His dad, deputy sheriff, oh my God, killed in action. I'm so sorry. Said I should have been a trucker or a race car driver. I guess I fit right in here. Yeah, Carol, we are kind of playing both there, aren't we? Has landed on. Oh, that was dump on land on.
I kind of want to stick with Oreo's audio until he gets back in. But yeah, I missed that right as he. But I'm pretty sure there's a grass fire or something. Did I see that right? Was it a grass fire, or was it a car fire?
We are on 295. Any word from Massachusetts driver? Michelle McMath, do me a favor, fill me in on what's going on, because I wasn't aware there was something happening here. Mission accomplished. My mom can get her email on her. Oh, hey, Little Flower, congrats. Yeah, you were dealing with that since this morning.
There we go, guys. It's out. It's out. For the most part. So, we're good. There's people on the scene now. Police, we're good.
Okay, so
All right, so let me see the raid suggestions here. Let's see, who should we raid? Today with Julius? Let me put him on the screen if we're going to do that.
No problem, Melissa. Thank you, and Melissa, thanks for everything you do.
Okay, so we're going to go send, the chat room is saying Julius needs love. Let's go, let me get him on the screen. Do not start a pre-raid. Alright, let me get him on the screen first. It takes a second.
Yeah, so saw the fire on the road. I couldn't just sit by and watch it burn. So I told Josh, let's do something about it. I have to be out some water. Got some water. I took like 3 or 4 bottles in my hand at one time and poured it on the fire. I learned from, GTA, San Andreas. No, but
it's good. It's out. It's
yeah,
out.
It is out. Somebody said I'm gonna be a deep fried bird.
Oh man.
Arson? I know.
Nah, it would have just been a cigarette butt or something that, because in the middle's the only spot this is dry.
Yeah.
So probably a cigarette butt or something like that.
Lala, thank you for the super chat. Love you guys. Appreciate everything you showed us. It has been a ride and a big win today. Escorted by Bike Elio. Yeah, right on. God bless them. God bless the family. Appreciate the job they did today. So yeah, guys, I couldn't stand by and watch that fire escalate to something worse, and it causes even more traffic on the freeway. So I wanted to do something about it. That way, it saves the fire department from having to, stop something that we can put out, and they can go focus on the actual major issues.
All right, let me get it labeled. Give me a second.
A lot of stuff goes on around here. Like every day it's eventful. Like one day, there hasn't been a day something like out of the blue hasn't popped up, whether it be a deer jumping like one day. There hasn't been a day something like out of the blue hasn't popped up, whether it be a deer jumping over, coming at us, somebody rearing, bumping into our side panel, fire.
Thank you, Fry TV. Appreciate you, man. God bless you, man. God bless you. God bless your family. Appreciate all you do. So, yeah.
All right, so let's hope his stream can stabilize.
Guys, the fire is out. We're on our
All
way
right,
back.
y'all are jumping the gun here. Come on, work with me here.
Now 3 miles.
Thank you, Indigo.
All right.
Hazard pay for today.
All right.
Yes, Tony, I am drinking, or who was that? Deb, I am drinking plenty of water.
Okay.
Actually, that's part of my problem. Why I gotta stop every time all day long is because at night, especially at night, like when we're going over some of the videos and chit-chat.
This is how this works. The whole point of this raid is, yes, get their attention in the chat room, obviously, and you want to support these live streamers. And I'm going to put their all the PayPal and Cash Apps and stuff I'm putting in the chat room goes to Today with Julius right now. We're going to focus on his stream just right now. Hopefully it'll stop buffering. So let's give it a second. Oh, bummer. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to Oreo Express's audio because they're riding in the same vehicle. Okay, so I'm going to put it on Oreo Express's audio, and then we're going to continue to deep fry Julius. So give me a second. Alright. So. Okay. Alright, so you couldn't tell, but the audio was buffering in the background. So right now we're deep frying Today with Julius. I'm going to put his Cash Apps and PayPals in the chat room, and that goes to his channel to support his channel. Please do not send any monetary donations to this channel. Send love to Today with Julius, and make sure you sub, like, share, and subscribe. Let's try to get him over to the 8,000 subs. He's got 7,360 subs. Let's try to push him over the 8,000 sub mark. If everybody in the chat room subbed right now, you could push him over to the 8,000 sub mark, and the link is pinned to the top of the chat, and DDO is also pasting the link in the chat, so go send him some love.
Shout out to Fry TV. Thank you guys, man. God bless you guys. God bless your family. Thank you for all you guys do.
It's going to be a late pig roast. Well, maybe not late for everybody, but late for those trucks to get back. They're going to be an hour and 45 minutes out minimum.
And I know for a fact last night I heard he needs to buy an upgraded phone. He needs to get a new phone, and the new phones to do this right are about $1,200 to $1,500.
Should have been passing it on. I didn't get over. Am I clear?
Yep, go ahead.
Clear?
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Look at that car with the signs of oppression hanging from it.
All right, so that's his Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, and there's something called a Give Send Go. Let me put that in the chat.
I want to go get those really strong suction cup flag holders. ACS. Get those so we can have the presidential flags on each truck.
All right, so there you go, and you can also find those links on his YouTube page. When you're in the chat, just look under the description, and it says to support my work. That's what I'm talking about. Right now we're supporting Today with Julius. We're raiding his channel. We're going to deep fry it. Send him some love. Let's get him a new phone so he can be streaming better.
God bless you too, Troy.
So Kim, Kato, thank you for the $20 super chat, but I need to disable that in this chat room.
God bless.
Let me go and disable super chats because I don't want the super chats to come over here. I've got to stop what I'm doing right now and figure out how to disable that. So give me a second.
Sikim? That's a new word. It's going to be in Webster's dictionary.
But it is appreciated, but not necessary is my point. So I'm not mad at you. I just I would love for the donations to go to the streamers out there. So I'm not mad. I just I'm
577 rumbles, guys. 892 watching. So if we just get you guys to hit that rumble, I'll check on you in a few minutes.
Victoria, I'll read your message in a second. I'm going to copy and paste that in my notepad. It sounds like you have to go. Thank you for the support, and I'll get to your message, and thank you very much.
Well, I've been there, Jimmy and John, to pick up food, but never had food to eat.
I keep Oreo up on Rumble, but prefer the chat here. Trolls are unmanaged on Rumble. Yes, we are getting. We've contacted Rumble. There should be an update pretty soon where I can add y'all as moderators. Who knows? Maybe they'll get red pilled. Let's see where it is when we pull it back up.
So I'm going into my studio and looking for where I can disable super chats and super stickers. And if the system crashes, I will be back up streaming. So just give me a minute, but it should be okay. I don't think I'm going to kill the stream by disabling super chats. And I'm talking about for Fry TV Now.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
well, they're playing closed out. A lot of them. All the ones in the Convoy.
Got it. All right. Now that little button should go away. All right. So I have officially disabled super chats and super stickers. So like I said, the super chats for me right now, it's a big distraction because I cannot do everything I'm doing here and keep up with the super chats. When the convoy's over with and I don't have so many things going on and I get to a normal streaming day, I'll re-enable the super chats and the super stickers. So let's see. The channel will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Right, DDO. All right, so you shouldn't be able to super chat anymore, but don't test the button. I want all the donations to go to, right now, everybody focus on the streamers out there in the convoy. I do not want to be a distraction. I don't want to be a firewall for the donations. I want the salt to flow that direction. Let the salt flow to the streamers. That's where the monetary stuff, send them love, go donate to them. Without them, this would not be happening. Remember, the video comes through their camera stream first, and then I pull the live stream and restream it so we can all have the screens at once, and I switch the audios. All right.
Thank you, Troy.
So now,
hey Troy, the chat's better on the over here, bud. A little freer.
So I'm gonna start pasting his link back in the chat here. Let's go and deep fry him again and get his attention now that the super chat is disabled. But thank you again for the Kim. Thank you again for the $20 super chat. I'm not mad at you. I'm frustrated that I didn't disable it earlier. I finally found where it is, and it's not under the streaming section. You have to go into the studio and do it. You can't do it on your live stream page, which you would think there'd be a button right here where you could turn it on and off.
Thank you, Fry. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
Now we got something going on here. Much better. I feel so much better now that I got that turned off. I was trying to do that this morning and I forgot about it, and then I didn't think I could do it while I was live streaming. And YouTube gave me a big warning. You know, if you turn this off, people can't donate. Yeah, that's the whole point. Yes, I want them to donate to the streamers out there, not this channel. Alright, let's get back to the raid. DDO, I'm going to have to give you one more warning. If you don't stop spamming the chat room. Alright, let's keep doing this here.
Buck fight is what it says.
Alright, there we go. So let's hope that we give him enough support to buy him a new phone. And whatever he might need, a gimbal. Remember, when the convoy's over with, this stream is still going to keep going. I'm building a network so far of so many people, and it's growing about an average of 2 or 3 new streamers a day. And I haven't even been able to check my email this morning. People are emailing me, new streamers, and I just can't keep up. So if you're not on the screen, don't be mad at me. I'm doing the best I can. I'm running the system at its limits as far as what it can handle. I'm running my body at its limits. I've literally lost over 10 pounds in the last month doing a marathon stream. But it's starting to get people's attention. I can guarantee you that. And I'm going to be on the banner with all these other legends. These guys are legends out there. I'm just pointing out that they're legends. But yes, I'm making the banner that's going to be at the racetrack where people can view and see the all the streamers out there. Alright, so right now we're listening to Today with Julius. I guess he doesn't really respond to his chat that much, which kind of makes the raid not so eventful, but that's okay. He is giving people shout outs every now and then, but I see you in the chat. I'm in Julius's chat, so I'm watching it. And it could be that his video is buffering right now, that he's having a hard time responding. Somebody's got violins playing for Fry TV Laugh Out Loud. Yeah, whatever, dude. Or dudette. You don't have a clue what I've been doing in the last month. People that have been here for the long haul know how much work I've been putting into this.
Absolutely, it's a beautiful view. I wonder what JB Seafood's like. We'll have to try that out.
Okay, so Brain Mix wants me to repeat who's on the banner. Polish Agnes is working on the banner. She actually called me and was asking me of a good resource. She was using the description in the frytvnow, and I told her to not use that because I don't want to be liable for leaving somebody out. So what I told her to do, and we worked on it on the phone for about 10 or 15 minutes, is go to supportfreedom.net. So if you want to know who's going to be on the banner, this is the best idea who's going to be on the banner. If you go to supportfreedom.net, and I'll put the link in the chat, everybody that you see live right now, if you click on that video and you see that they're covering the convoy in the United States, they're going to be on that banner. And Jersey J is actually making that list, and he's even a new streamer. So thumbs up to Jersey J, he's doing a great job. I'll put the link to the supportfreedom.net in the chat here in a second. So to answer your question, I don't know the whole list, but I can tell you that for sure everybody that's on supportfreedom.net that has the big screen right now that shows that they're live on that web page is going to be on that banner for sure, as long as they're streaming the convoy. And I can see 1, 2 people that are not going to be on that list, and that's it. On those squares, those are people that are in different countries. So and it's going to be a pretty big banner, so I'm pretty excited. Alright, so I think we're done with the Julius raid. Let me look at his chat room to see if there's any more fries floating around in there. There's still some fries popping up. And yeah, his video stopped. I think he's having some connection issues. Alright. We will raid somebody else now. Let's see, who can we raid? Let's raid, how about Beta Boys 1.0? Yes, let's put them on the big screen. Let's do this.
Give me directions to Marriott in Hagerstown.
Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do a Beta Boys raid right quick.
Are not voice notes for that information. There is a song called Convoy. Let's go, Randy. Oh, I get that.
Here's more RVs.
Well, it looks like both Oreo Express and Today with Julius are buffering. So here we go. Now don't beat me to it. Let me catch up. I got some relabeling to do, and I need to pull up his audio.
I think a lot of people don't get it. They'll see him and be like, wait, that's player. He's got a band. I forget what it's called. I want to say it's like, it's kind of a long, like Foggy Mountain. Oh, Scrubs.
Yeah, Western Flat.
Yes. Yes. Linda President, Heavy Monkey, thank you guys for showing up. Check out Steve Martin on banjo. You won't regret it. Remedy, Duncan, The Witch. You guys, thanks for hanging in, man. What a day. These kind of days, they kind of energize me, I gotta admit. I don't feel tired, I feel energized with freedom. Oh my God. Thank you, Davey. Thanks for playing the...
Yes, sorry. I wasn't ready for the raid yet, so I had the audio down. Sorry. I'm ready now. I got the audio up now.
Fry TV, send some people over. Make sure you subscribe. Fry TV now. It's been sending us people for a while. Thank you, Hector. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. We're having a great time here with Davey. We miss Brian. Hope you saw this, Brian. Brian, this was for you, man. For you and school counselors, from what I'm told. Here we go. We got a Fry raid, I think, happening right now. Fry TV now. You're missing all the action. We just got to, I think we still have a police escort up there somewhere. You guys, thank you very much. Sent from Fry TV Now. Make sure you stop and subscribe, Fry TV Now, guys. Appreciate that. Wrong channel, El Bonner says. Dan, Cam, we are so glad. Fry TV Now. Hi, Hammer. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Appreciate you guys. Trust your family doctor. Don't Panic 42, but get a second opinion. Don't Panic 42. Another doctor might know some information your family doctor doesn't. Tim Hammers, it's a raid. Thank you very much, Fry TV Now. Fry TV Now. Streaming all the streamers of the People's Convoys. You can just hop on over to Fry TV Now. Hey there, One American No Party. I see you there. Deborah Pratt, California Trucks. In the truck, California TV Now, Fry TV Now. There you go, guys. We've got a Fry raid going on. Love the loss. Thank you very much for the subscribe. Liked already, sub. Appreciate it, guys. Steve Martin, is it sure?
Okay, I put all his donation links in the chat. You can find them in his description of his YouTube page as well. So, the whole point of this is to like, share, and subscribe to his channel. Click the bell when you hit subscribe, and feel free to send the donations to these streamers. Please support them. They always have to buy battery packs, new phone cards, hardware, gimbals.
Yeah, we thought maybe Joe just said, hey, bring them on. Go get those guys. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Let's talk. Let's talk. Just come on. I want to drive one of those trucks. Let's see what it's all about. I want to sniff one of those truckers' hairs. I heard that pretty hair.
Joe Biden was
I want to suck one of their fingers.
Okay, so somebody suggested we do Brent for Liberty next. Okay. We'll do him next.
Hey, come on, man. Drop a subscriber like. We're just having some fun in here. I do bad impersonations, guys. We discussed this the other day. Bad impersonations, not good impersonations. Bad impersonations. Jules, back with us. I drank 2 drinks of that energy drink, and I spilled a few drinks. Naywell, thank you very much for joining us. Hammer, LJM, still with us. We do appreciate that and respect that. The dissenters, you know, when I say troll, I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are solid in my book. You got the conviction to come over and talk with people you don't necessarily agree with. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. Appreciate everything you're doing. Thank you very much for Mark Poussin. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Love you guys. Love you guys. Fry TV just struck again. I feel deep fried. J-Dog hopefully feeling good.
Y'all are doing a good job. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, Born President. You guys
He's almost well done.
just rocking with us. getting escorted right out of town. Had such a great time today. Troll of Fry TV Now, it says. PayPal sent, thank you so much. Hope and Life Kids here from Fry TV Now. You guys are amazing. Hope and Life, thank you so much. I sure appreciate it. Linda Camp. Brian Helms is there. They're starting to roll back in a little by little. Brian, this one was for you, man. I hope you saw those waves and smiles. They were all over town. Maybe the most we've ever seen. That's a affirmative, Jew Dog, if you can hear me. That's an affirmative. The miss is asking a finance question. Majestic says, hi, Brian, Doug. Tamara, my wife's like texting me stuff while I'm in the chat room. I'm like, yeah.
I thought she was sending it to you via the chat room.
No, she does. Like, no. I hope, she'll probably mess up and do that pretty soon. That's going to be a no-no.
That would be
boy. Don't panic. Thanks for the fries, Gypsy. Fry TV Now just fried us. We got deep fried. We thank them for that. Thank you. Make sure you subscribe. Mama Sue, oh my goodness. Look at those subscribers climbing up. That's a bigger spotlight for these truckers. Truckers like Dave, who we've been having a good time with, sharing his thoughts. He's a cool dude, man. He's been helping me out, giving me energy drinks, and letting me pee in bottles in his car. He doesn't care.
You can't even claim that. You haven't been holding like a...
Oh.
You're like a monster. My goodness.
I'm usually, I don't know. I got a pretty good bladder, everybody, in case you wanted to know.
Yeah,
pretty good.
Let's discuss bladder capacity.
I'm always the one that's like, we're not stopping.
Great live chat discussion right there.
My wife literally can go to the bathroom and the next stop, sorry, hon. I gotta go. Is your bladder like the size of a pea?
No pun intended.
See what I did there?
That was funny.
See how much fun that is? And this guy really makes it fun. I can't wait to meet these guys. I hope to meet everybody one day. I know he lives in Houston, so.
I got sponsors making sure I'm embedded here with the Freedom Convoy, just so I can live in my van down by the Hagerstown River at the Speedway.
I'm gonna split off and
I made it. Hector, let's not get into details. You don't want to hear about it? I've got a large, strong bladder. That's all I'm saying. It's 6-chambered.
Like a cow's stomach.
Exactly. AIM, you guys. President Doug, Artie, Tip, you guys. I love it. I love it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Lori, chiming in there with some crystal clear video. That's what I like to hear. I think Davy's a good luck charm. Who's Obama?
Ooh. Good luck charm.
Oh, yeah.
Like your very own rabbit's foot.
I think we need to rub your head before and after the trips.
My goodness.
I never
excited now.
The mood's changing.
Get a genie to come out my ears. Make her itch.
Davy's a cool guy, very easy to bond with. From Fry TV Now, thank you very much, guys. Today with Julius, Oreo Express, and today with Julius at, what was that? Tell that to those guys. I'm sorry, I thought that was a shout out. That was a conversation. Well, I bet we're basically headed back to the Speedway eventually.
We are.
Tricker T, thank you very much. New subscriber, thank you so much, guys. Thanks for the love. Thanks for coming by.
Did you tell them what's for dinner if they come by and join us?
I think it's like all kinds of pork. Is that right? Is this meat night?
Yeah, they're doing a pig roast tonight.
Oh my goodness, guys! I'm not joking. You may think I'm joking when I say this, and Davey's gonna back me up here. I know we're joking a lot. This is no joke. If you come down, if you support freedom in any way, we don't care if you're a Biden supporter. We don't care if you identify as a different. We don't care if you think you're a liberal, old, young. Guys, if you have any ounce of freedom inside of you, and you just think, you know, I support freedom. I don't know that I necessarily agree with these guys, or maybe I do. It doesn't matter. The People's Convoy is for you. They will give you a beautiful, wonderful smoked pork chicken dinner. I'm telling you, I've been seeing this stuff, guys. I feel bad. I did got the Chinese food because the guy invited me down there. I feel bad about taking too much of the other food, even though I get some drinks. But guys, it's there for you. They want you to see them and meet them and talk to them and eat some food with them and break bread with them. Okay, look. There's a lot of faith-based people down there. There's a lot of, as Davey said, Trump pumpers, right? Trump pumpers. Davey's not one of those guys. But look, come down, give it a chance. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. You can come find me. You can say, Adam, you were wrong. But if you come down there, if you got a smile on your face, if you're not trying to cause trouble and you just want to check it out with the best of intentions, with the best of human spirits, then you get down to the Hagerstown Speedway tonight. They're going to have a feast, guys. They're going to have a feast, and you're invited. Come get some food. Come check it out. I'm telling you, you'll be welcomed with a hero's welcome. They'll cheer you on. Bring any flags you want, man. Fly any flag you want in there. Maybe not like a Nazi flag or like a Confederate flag. It is a free country, but you will probably get frowned out for that one. But any other flag you want, you fly those flags in there. I hadn't seen, well, we do have some Biden flags, but probably not for Biden, but they do say Biden on them. Thank you guys, Kaylin.
They're not like Go Biden.
They're not like Go Biden, but bring your Go Biden flag, guys. Prove me wrong. Right. Prove me wrong. Okay, you pull up to the gate, you tell them Adam Beta sent you. Adam Beta said, I like freedom, and I was told I could come down here and break bread with the freedom fighters tonight. I want to check it out. I want to line out the Hagerstown Speedway, man. Prove me wrong, guys. Come join us. We're not saying you're like joining the convoy. We're just saying come on down. Come check it out. See what you think. Have a discussion with somebody. You are going to meet nice people like Davey here. Has Davey not been just the model of a nice person? I just met this guy today. Just the model of a nice guy helping me out. I sure appreciate it. And you'll see Davey down there. Davey going to get some food.
Absolutely.
He's getting some food. He's getting to the front of the line.
Yeah, tonight is... a thank you goes to the truckers of, I think they said Western New York. Western New York. So they got together. I don't know if they're here joining us or if they sent this down just in support of what's going on. They weren't able to come down, but they said they decided that they wanted to support the movement, take care of guys that are down here fighting and protesting against tyranny, tyrannical overreach. That's who we get to thank for tonight's meal.
I've got some sound out of sync there. Sorry about that bullhorn refresh. See if that doesn't help. Otherwise, there's not a lot I can do about it on this end. I'm going to check it on my monitor, and then I'm going to get back to inviting some of these beautiful people that have been joining us in the chat room. We might have had a little drop in the reception there for a second. Refresh that browser if it's out of sync. See if that doesn't help. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I am not joking. I just want to repeat that again. You're a dissenter in this room. Maybe you're in Maryland. Maybe you're close. Maybe you can get here soon. We do have this food every night. And you are welcome to come into the Hagerstown Speedway. That's what they're telling me. I don't speak for them. They're just telling me that's the way it is. So come on up. Put on a good positive attitude. Have some chicken. Have some pork. It is no joke here. You're gorgeous, Evan, Majestic, Emerson. Come on, man. Check us out, man. Ride with the convoy.
All right, I think I got all the streams back up and settled and shuffled around.
There you go. You could find you could come down and say, you know what? I don't know if I really believe in this stuff. Can I ride with a trucker? I bet you'd find a trucker that would take you along with him. I bet Davey's right here saying he would.
You can actually come ride with us in the sleeper while Adam does a live stream.
You can be in here in the live stream. You hear that? Come on. We want you, Antifa. Beeling, we want you right here with us, man. We love you guys. We love them.
All right, I'm checking my email right now, and I'm going back to read the chat, and I'm a little bit exhausted right now. So work with me, guys,
the vast majority of my liberal left-leaning friends, they got good hearts. They want to do good. They're good people. And if we can have a conversation, we can find out what our similarities are. And like I said, I'm a lowercase atheist agnostic here. I could talk to a lot of people about religion, and we could go on and disagree about stuff. We can still break bread together, ride in the same truck, have a great day. James, thank you very much. Denise, Evan, come on down. Guys, I'm serious. I want to see you down there. I want to see you down there. I want you to come find me. I want you to shake my hand. Let me know you got it. Von Helton, that means you. Evan, that means you. Come on down. No violence is allowed. That's correct. No trouble. We're not looking for violence. We're not looking for anybody causing trouble. So I'm sorry.
Although I do like jiu-jitsu. So if anybody wants to come down and train some jiu-jitsu, we'll do that.
Davey is trained in jiu-jitsu, I'm told. I do not doubt it.
No, that's not a challenge. It's an invitation.
It's not a challenge. He just wants to teach. He's not trying to fight anybody.
Come on down.
But yes, unfortunately, if you're wanting to cause trouble, yes, unfortunately, they don't want that in the convoy.
It's a sport.
But if you are respectful and you want to treat some people with respect and be treated with respect, have some discussions with somebody, get you a plate of food. Might be an interesting expression. Challenge yourself. LJM, come on down. Alberta, Von Helton, let me know you're there. I'd like to talk with you just for a minute, at least to congratulate you to putting your money where your mouth is, following the courage of your convictions. Heina, thank you very much. Denise, Dawn, Evans, Cindy, Van Holten, Doug, Ronnie, Bourne, Terry, Claude. You guys rule. You guys are awesome. Appreciate y'all joining us here on the Beta Boys channel. My name is Adam Beta, your host. We are looking at a traffic jam just as bad as the one yesterday, so I'm not real sure that unclogging it the way they did really did a lot of good, except for us. Got us out of there. Thanks, not a Fed. He's not a Fed because his name says he's not a Fed. Somebody asked Brian tonight, why isn't the senator who came and gave lip service, why aren't they demanding answers from DCPD about why they're shutting down exit ramps? What legal grounds not a Fed? I say that's a fair question.
That's a good question.
I'm going to try to remember that. And I might just shout it out myself. Eric B, JJ, Terry, by the way, you can't shout out questions. During the meet, happens all the time. They try to cover as much as they can. Claude.
It's an excellent question. I like that.
JJ.
Try to make sure that gets asked to me.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. That needs to get asked.
Oh, wow. Sorry about that. Wow. And there went the Omicron. Freedom Live, or Freedom Live, I'm sorry. Thank you so much from Canada, you guys. We love you guys, Canada. Oh boy, I feel it coming on. Oh, Canada, glorious and free. Oh, Canada.
All right, so I'm checking my email, and I'm getting some messages where people want me to call them. I will call you as soon as it's as I can. Right now, I don't want to ignore the chat room, and I need to keep up with all the stuff going on here. So I see the messages, and I will get back with you as soon as I can. And I have a lot of emails to check, so I'm not ignoring you. Please work with me here. Thank you. Everybody that's emailed me or friended me on Facebook or however you're trying to contact me, I'm doing my best to get this to get all the stuff responded to. But yeah. Woo.
Thank you, Eric. I appreciate y'all joining us. I just got a little into the Canadian support there. Canadians, we love you guys. You started it. We're going to finish it with you. You got the Americans on your side. You're welcome at the Hagerstown Speedway. Anyway, you better come find me and shake my hand. If you're coming from Canada.
Yeah.
Josh, thank you very much, President. Quiet country. Keep your head straight. Thank you for those. Fry TV.
Oh, bummer. So I'm looking at the email about Alex Glasgow. I will do my best to get Alex Glasgow. I'll go to his YouTube channel and do my best to get him added to the banner.
That have been waiting for an invite. If they're not causing trouble, man, bring them on down. You hear it right here, dude. We're saying it.
Come on down. I mean, it's really.
If you walk up to the gate with 300 people in billy clubs,
we're not being violent.
We might be a little weary, but if you just come up and say, "Look, we want to check this place out. We want to see what's up. We want to shake some people's hand. We want to have a conversation." You come down and eat some chicken with us, man.
I will spend the next however many hours walking around,
please,
people and talking to people.
Man, tell me,
I would love the opportunity to talk to people and find out what they think. I've read some. I've been reading about some of the people who've led the BLM movement. I want to understand the position. I know that I have a different understanding of things, a different perspective than those. Than if you're a BLM member or you're a favorite of it. I want to hear your perspective on the matter. We still may not come to agreement, but
but you get some chicken.
My understanding. I'm not going to try to necessarily convince you of what I think. It's just.
But you'll get some pork.
Man, you're going to get food, and you're going to get the opportunity to maybe convince some people that your position is right.
Absolutely. Keep us honest.
And if you love America, I mean, that's really what we are about.
Absolutely.
We love America, and we're fighting for the good aspects of America.
Let's bring it together.
BLM has some problems where they see some issues with America.
Right.
And come down and discuss those issues. And I think you'd be amazed. I think you'd be dumbfounded.
Absolutely.
How many people will engage with you in respectful dialogue, and you'll be given audience. You'll have the opportunity to stand around a fire and shoot the breeze.
Because there's nothing about the convoy that has anything to do with BLM.
No, it has nothing to do with that. This could not be any more not about anything like
It's
that.
about your freedoms. It's about America.
Justice. It's about justice.
It's about the fact that BLM are Americans just like us.
If you're the reason you're in BLM is because you want justice, you want equality, you want
accountability,
fairness, you want accountability, then we are on the same page. That is exactly what we are fighting for. That is exactly what we want.
Tin Man says
we are aligned on that.
Thank you, Tin Man. He says,
I dare you to come on,
dude. He says they're on their way. I don't know if that's goofiness or what, but I
mean, if you seriously are, I will seriously spend. I don't care if I'm up all night talking to people.
Absolutely,
I will stay
that would
up
be
all
amazing.
Night, walking around, shaking people's hands, talking to them.
Thanks for coming. Get you some food. Let's sit down, break bread. Absolutely, guys. This really is about peace and love. I'm telling you, that's all I've been seeing out at the convoy.
That'd be a trip. Man, that is a sweet truck. That is an unbelievably nice truck.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tin Man. Truly, Tin Man. If that's a real thing. Thank you very much.
All right, that happens sometimes. So it looks like what's happening is
I appreciate y'all coming by. Van Helton, Sick Up and Fed is here.
So his Kodak is taking priority on the video sometimes over audio, which is odd. So that's probably how the video and audio are getting out of sync.
Thank you very much.
So most Kodaks are composited where they sync the video, and this is a weird Kodak.
The People's Convoy. We got all kinds at the People's Convoy because America has all kinds, guys. And we love them all. We want freedom for them all. WPG Freedom, Doug, Alabama. RDT Tip, Doug, Drummond, thank you very much, guys. Oh, that's the first time. Pull over. It's been fun this whole time. Hang on, everybody.
all kinds of buckets.
Oh, Davey, a truck wash after this.
Huh?
I'm gonna owe Davey a truck wash after this.
It's on the map.
It's on the map.
So I'm just answering a few emails real quick, some ones that are a little bit more urgent, and I'll be right back.
Do I have one? Oh, it's like,
Put it in the, yeah, absolutely. Put it in the
oh, there we go. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Dave's got everything except a coordinated passenger.
Is your truck derating?
No, not at all.
And for your deck system there, your,
All right, I can pick one of those emails out every now and then and respond to it. So I'm excited to announce that there's a lot of people that are in different parts of the world that want to be part of the Fry network, and I'm responding to them and sending them my contact info, and will help them in any way possible to get started with their channels.
Security knows so they don't think it's like some kind of attacker.
For sure. If it's a real thing, Tim, we'll just there's a guy usually that's up there that's watching out for us. Got a little security detail, and yeah, we'll definitely like let them know for sure. Where Tim, if you don't mind me asking, where y'all coming from? I mean, y'all must be Maryland based. Appreciate you guys.
So, Yo-Yo, I got the message about setting up the Discord server, and you could read the chat to me in my ear, but that would not work at this point because I have audio queued up in my ear already. So even when I'm talking to you, I have the full volume of the audio and the cue mixed in my ears. So I don't know how I could do that unless I had one ear with the audio cue and the other ear the Discord chat, and I might think about that. But right now, I think as chaotic as things are getting, I don't need to add any more complications to the workflow as it is. I just need to kind of fine-tune what I'm doing. The new addition of the speaker, does everybody like the little speaker icon on the audio that's the most present in the video? Does everybody like that feature? You can think somebody in the chat suggested it several times, or different people.
Let's stop being paranoid of each other. Let's extend a helping hand. Let's extend an olive branch. Let's hug our brothers and sisters.
Oh, I never heard that before.
I know.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You serious?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they did an anti-vax mandate protest.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. There we go. So yeah, look at that. His audio's cutting out, but not his video.
Really?
Yep.
That's incredible.
Yep. See?
So yes, okay. If just that little red speaker would not let the audio cut out now. But that's what happens sometimes. I'm going to restart his stream just for grins. Just to see.
Jerry, thank you very much.
If that makes any difference. I don't think it is. Shouldn't have anything to do with it, but we're going to do it anyway. So we're going to restart his stream. And I can hear the horns a-honking on Sasnak's audio. I got it barely queued up in the back. So let's pull the horns up just for a second.
Thank you, Tin Man. Appreciate that. So the meeting's usually like 7 or 8. That's about
Sasnak has got a very distinct sound. His truck does.
They said 7:30 though, or something tonight. I don't know.
All right. I'm done with emails for now. So if you're trying to get me to check emails, I apologize, but that's about all I can handle for now. But yes, a Discord server reading chat in my ear is probably not going to be a thing right now. But yeah, it's hard enough as it is to keep all this audio in queue and talk at the same time while I'm hearing something else and not even hear my own voice.
It's a jerky. It's not
I'll have to try that.
It's kind of pricey, but you can get it at pretty much any clubs.
Oh, okay.
That I've seen, at least, state, maybe west of the Mississippi. I don't know. Maybe it's out here. I don't know how big the distribution is.
Not FBI says, why am I wasting that awesome gear not doing some gaming? Well, because I'm 51 years old and I don't play games on PCs anymore. I used to play Unreal and Doom and Quake back in the day, but I don't have time to play games anymore. So I'm 51, and it's probably been 15-20 years since I was doing any gaming, and I was never a gamer. I did game, but I wasn't like a professional gamer.
Lessen the divide, finding the common ground, how we unite. That's exactly right, Amy. Otherwise, we get taken advantage of too many times, too much times. Holy cow.
No, Wes is not banned. Wes and I had a good conversation, and everything's cool. And I think Wes is starting to realize that he understands to try not to make my job any harder than it is. So Wes is cool. Don't harass Wes if you see him in the chat. He's a good guy. He's just he's frustrated just like everybody else. So everybody's in their own place in the world. So we all have common ground here. Let's just kind of find the common stuff and don't let the other little stuff separate us, and we can get through this. Freedom is what everybody wants.
And there were these great big slabs. It was
all right, so Jersey J is pulling into the raceway, which is good. It's a good thing because we might be able to use his feed if it's stable. I need to pull Zot back up.
Mexico, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, that stuff was so good. North of Santa Fe.
Doug Boone with the classy love to the BLM brothers and sisters. Thank you very much. I love it, guys. I love it, guys. So appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, assuming someone's not trolling, that would be
amazing.
That tickle me pink, man.
I know, seriously.
I'd be ecstatic.
Incredible. What a headline, man. Tell them to bring their tents.
DDO in the chat when I was talking about the red icon. I was asking, do you like the red icon? And he goes, no, I do not like the icon. I'd much rather waste my time guessing who's talking. Message received.
I will broker this deal. Now, Tin Man, just know I am not any kind of official spokesman of the People's Convoy. I'm just telling you what they're telling me and what I've witnessed out there. So I am going to go back there, and I will make sure I will be up there myself for one thing. Maybe Davey might be up there too.
Absolutely, I would be. If you can provide some kind of guarantee, I mean, like call or something, like we could exchange numbers somehow, and if you want to have a conversation, you can verify that this isn't some kind of troll technique or something.
Absolutely.
Which would be disappointing.
Yeah, it would be. It would be disappointing.
We will make sure that things are good on our end.
Absolutely.
We'll go to the leadership.
Absolutely.
And we'll let them know.
So is my mic turned down again today? Somebody says your microphone needs amplification daily. So let me know. There is a program on this box that keeps turning the mic down when I reboot it.
I mean, seriously, Tim,
we'll get people off. Oh my goodness, those people just cut over way close. They were not paying attention. My word.
If you want to bring tents, I don't see why not. We want that.
So if you just got here, somebody asked what happened in the last 2 hours. It was chaos there for a while. cops were tapping on Sasnak's window, telling him to move, and he couldn't get the truck in gear. There's a biker that threw his bike in front of the truck. I don't know if it was a motorcycle or a biker. I'm guessing it was a bicycle, but I'm not sure. So that caused a traffic jam. Oreo Express and Today with Julius put out a roadside fire on live stream. And I don't know exactly what happened with OTR, but they said they had some chaos too. I didn't have their audio pulled up on Travel Fun 69 at the time. So there's all kinds of stuff out there that's been going on. And it's getting more intense every day.
We'll be cool and set and ready to go and enjoy breaking some bread, guys. Let me know. Should see it there. Should be like adam@betasports.net, I believe. But whatever it is, it's an email that goes to me.
And I am still looking for What You See, What You Get to come back online, and First Responder. They've been down for a while. I wonder if they got arrested. Because there was a lot of course the cops seem to be, for the most part, giving everybody thumbs up. But today is the first day I saw some of the cops start to look like they're not too excited about things. Whenever they're tapping on Sasnak's glass, trying to break his glass or his door or something, you could hear it. And Sasnak got really annoyed. He's like, I'm trying to put it in gear.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. RD Tip Pro Bono. Thank you very much, guys. I got a glare on my screen. Von Helden, I see you there. RD Tip, Lorraine, Jeff Martin.
And I don't know how old of a truck Sasnak has, but, you know, like my old 65 Chevy, you just can't put it in gear right away when you push the clutch in because it's not synchronized. The first gear's not synchronized. So you got to let the, sometimes you put it in reverse and then you can put it in first faster. So to stop the transmission from spinning, the clutch. But yeah, so when you drive that old 65 Chevy like I have, you cannot put it in first gear as you're coming around a corner. You got to stay in second gear because you have to come to a complete stop to put it in first gear because there's no synchronizer between first and second, and it's only a 3-speed. So you got one chance to make the turn. Or you have to come to a complete stop.
Conservative gal, thank you very much, Lloyd. No more endless wars. I'm with you on that. On Helton Grayman. Awesome. I just got in the last little bit of your conversation.
Yeah, I'm looking at the supportfreedom.net page. So if anybody, even beside the chat mods, because they have their hands full most of the time, want to keep a watch on this page, I'll put it in the chat. It's supportfreedom.net. That's the live streams that I pull from. And that's just about 90% of the ones. The 10% that are not on that list still need to be added.
But I'm not doing this for Trump.
You heard it here first. Dave says he ain't doing this for Trump. I discussed many topics on my channel, James.
So that's where I'm sourcing a lot of these live streamers out there.
Kathy Sanders.
It's supportfreedom.net. I put it in the chat room. And if you want to donate to the convoy, I'm so glad I got that super chat stuff turned off. That has been distracting me for weeks now.
LJ.
All right.
Thank you, Alabama. I appreciate that.
I feel so much calmer not worrying about if I missed a super chat.
Chat's moving fast now. You guys have been great today. Might have to put you guys back on it. I'm gonna try that.
And there you go. If you want to donate to the convoy, it's in the chat. thepeoplesconvoy.org is the website. If you're watching on TV, pick up your smartphone and put in the search engine thepeoplesconvoy.org. And that's how you can donate to the convoy. And if you want to donate to this channel, all you have to do is just click about 4 times. So click the sub button, the like button, click the little bell beside the sub button, and select all. And if you really want to step it up a notch and tip the this channel, share. Click that share button and post it on your Gab, your Facebooks, your Twitters, whatever social media that you think works for you, that has the biggest exposure. That's the way to help this channel, because remember, the bigger the network grows, the more I can help people that are emailing me. I have people emailing me. I had one guy email me, say he's a boomer, and he can target a market in the streaming world that nobody's targeting. And I'm going to work with him to get his YouTube over 1,000 subs, so he can start live streaming. And he might be live streaming in a week, a couple of days, so we'll have more boots on the ground live streamers. Think about that. That's going to be awesome. So yes, if you want to start live streaming and covering any event around the world, it doesn't have to be the convoy. Email me at frytv. The email is frytv@gmail.com. It's in the description. Give me a chance to respond. I'll give you my cell phone number in the email, and or you can give me. I would prefer that you give me your cell phone number so I can call you. Anyway, I will help you get started if you have a new channel, and help you get over the 1,000 sub mark pretty fast so you can start live streaming. And I can give you some pointers on some type of gear that you need to buy.
2301 Georgia Avenue, Northwest DC. Before we head to you, we are excited to get together, and I will email you for nice, man. I'm excited, man. I'm really sincerely excited, Tin Man. And you said
they're getting together for dinner before?
LJ. No, I think that's where they're gonna meet. It's like they're a meeting place.
Oh, I thought they said.
No, it's like, yeah, don't eat anything. Don't.
And he's going under the bridge, so the audio is going to cut out. Perfect timing. So, Strong Nana in the chat. The video should be on his channel. It's what is it? Patriot. Forgot the channel name.
Because we're not gonna waste our time unless you
Is it Patriot Ron? Let me look.
Without some kind of verification, we're not gonna.
And if it isn't, if it's not, if it's just a troll.
All right, I'm looking for. So he's in an area where his video is cutting out. That's okay. And it looks like Sasnak's cut out. Let me see if he stopped his stream. Hold on a second. Sasnak's feed is down. All right, so we're going to work on Jersey J. Look at that. Everybody's buffering at one time. Oh. I was kind of waiting for that to happen.
I guess there's nobody just... Whoops.
You know, there could come a day where they just shut down everybody's cell networks. And did you see that? Everybody buffered almost at the same time.
Freedom! Just refresh the browser.
Yes, that's important. When you, if I buffer here on the network, Fry TV, make sure you select the 1080p, the highest quality setting on your TV, smartphone, tablet. Especially on tablets and smartphones, they default you to like 144 or 240p, and the video looks horrible. Your video should be crystal clear. You should be able to read the small text. So make sure the settings are your highest settings on the video option on whatever device you're watching on. Because when it buffers on your end, YouTube will lower the quality of video.
Not entirely.
Okay, I gotta go get some water and stand up for a second, and I'll be right back.
That needs more money. Love the view, guys. Hope you love the view too. Von Helm, thank you for that. Doug, Josh, Justice Rolando Castillo. keep a bit of us while you're looking up that Smithman Act revision in 2012. Look up Obama Birth Certificate Investigation Arizona. I will check that out. Pull over, pro bono has to take a big Trump. Oh my goodness. You rocked it today. Thank you, Thomas. Man, I'm feeling good. Walking on cloud 9, guys. It was a good day. Already tipped. Don't panic. Taxes are paying for this convoy. The chat has grown. Good. I'm glad the chat has grown. You guys keep coming in. Wowie, my love. Hello to you. We're just having a good open discussion like we always do. Philando Doug Boone says Philando killed by the police. That was a tragedy. Are we talking about the deets there? We were kind of talking about that earlier. You live streaming the shindig tonight. I am definitely going to be live streaming the shindig tonight, especially if BLM is coming to the front of the. Oh, sorry, man.
No, it's not you. It's this guy. This guy right behind. Never has once let us.
Can't get on Sasnak Shack unless you pay. Not over here, guys. If you want to donate here, it's going to go to my van down by the river at the Hagerstown Speedway. Not interested in making a dime off of this thing. I've been saying that from the beginning. You can look on my channel. Hold me to it. I did get a shower, Laura. Thank you. I'm glad you guys were very concerned. I must have smelled so bad. It was leaking into the chat. Patricia. Pixie, thank you very much. The Bullhorn streamer, Maynard, seeing you there, Maynard. Everybody loves a good shindig. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing like a good barbecue, a good picnic. Bring people together. Josh, Montana. Lavender Rose, good evening.
Some people put Lavender Rose.
Pro bono Gino, thanks for that name. We got Selkie. Thanks for streaming today. You're welcome, Selkie. Thanks for watching. You guys are awesome fans and gives us 5 stars. Pass the law to daylight savings time be permanent. I'm good with that. What's the point? Should be great fun meeting tonight with all that happened on there. Absolutely. Going to Oregon State Capitol this Saturday. Doug Boone. Adam is deep embedded. Van Holten, you're welcome. Mary, the January 6 rider, son of the JLLJM says, for what? For what? If they could charge him with insurrection, wouldn't they do it? Alabama's giving me 6 stars.
I mean, we agree that if they're charged with something and they're found guilty
absolutely.
of that, you know, by
committed a crime,
but they haven't been charged with anything.
You're doing the time.
And they haven't been allowed to have a hearing yet. So, I mean, our judicial process.
Well, and just, you know, I would think if they were insurrectionists, why not charge them with insurrection?
Charge them with that.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we don't have an issue. Charge them with something and then bring it to trial. Let the evidence bear out. We don't have an issue with that. But charge them with something. To hold somebody indefinitely in jail isn't justice. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it is. Doesn't matter if it's Jeffrey Epstein, if he's being accused of something, bring him to trial. Charge him, bring him to trial.
None of your business.
They did. That happened.
Yeah. It's been fun. Artie Tip, thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. Really enjoying it. Hopefully y'all are still there. Hopefully y'all aren't saying that because my stream is gone. Seems like we're still on. Gonna go back to the Hagerstown Speedway for our heroes welcome. Thank the Bullhorn streamer. How many people do you know killed by police? LJM says this will accomplish nothing. Nunya says nothing. No, everybody go home. Nunya says this will accomplish nothing.
Oh, really? Oh.
John Knapp.
Well,
we know what that. We might as well.
Guess we gotta go home.
I guess. Hector, a love supremacist.
What?
George Bush. That's what it says. He's a love supremacist. George Bush created the Patriot Act. Thank you.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. And that was wrong. Thank you. Thank you for making the point that we're not some partisan hack. That was wrong, and they're still utilizing it today to surveil the American the populace, the citizenry. It is wrong. Gross in violation of our rights as Americans. Oh my goodness, what an egregious act. Man alive.
You got David.
Disagree. I disagree with. I mean, it was wrong. Patriotic evil.
It's kind of in keeping with that whole. If you give the government the power,
give them an inch, they take it up.
Don't give it back. They want it. What do you say? Muhammad, thank you. Bells. Sick up and fed. Artington. It's a chat room of love, ladies and gentlemen.
Unless he's, yeah.
I'll just tell a chat room.
But we will get fired up if you talk about government overreach.
Watch out. David
We're going to start talking about taxes.
Don't even. LJM, thank you very much.
Let me in.
Come on, Chris.
Audio is fine now. Good. I'm glad. Young Cheng's going to McDonald's. Thank you very much, guys. Reverend Kev, do you believe freedom is more powerful than truth? Freedom is the truth.
Freedom is the truth.
All right, back in the saddle. Let me try to get Sasnak back in Oreo First Responder and Brent for Liberties, Bufford, OTR. Let me work on that real quick.
Just having a good time. Making our way back to the Hagerstown Speedway.
Hey, we're living on a barrel. We get on 270 here on Maple Hill for you. Come on up. Yeah, copy that.
And streamer down.
Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Wow, the battery. Well, let's see. That's thanks to Davey. We got the battery life working like a champ today. Not even close to cutting out. We did it. It's gonna be a continuous, well, kind of a continuous stream. I think it truncated right in the middle. It had that bad reception area. Thank you, Love Supremacists. Thank you, just Josie. Back for the pig roast, yeah. Deplorable Infidel Mary. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Now tell me that truck doesn't sound just like Sasnak's truck. That's what I'm talking about right there. Between that guy's truck and Sasnak's truck, they got some good sound in Jake brakes.
Where these people are coming from, we can't just put a blanket statement on them.
Now if it just had that Caterpillar whistle, that good old turbo whistle, you can hear a little whistle, but not like a cat. Alright, so Sasnak is still down. I don't know if he's going to go live for the meeting or not. My plan is to, when everybody gets settled at the track, right before they start the meeting, I'm going to restart the stream, so that way this video does not get taken down or blocked by YouTube for the words that are said on a stage through speaker.
But when I got to ask Brian Braze a question, I said, would it be cool if Biden supporters, would it be cool if LGBTQ people came, flow their flags? So that's what he told me.
I would assume that if you're with BLM, you probably voted for Biden. I mean,
right.
I mean, generally speaking, those two things.
Exactly. But now I wish I'd added that in there.
Well, I mean, if he said Biden supporters, then they might
there you go.
Might be following that.
Right.
Umbrella.
I think the point is, like they're saying, it ain't about politics. Find a bullet point you like and come ride with us. And eat some chicken. Stop the emergency powers.
Ride the truck around DC.
Oh, yeah.
Come ride in the sleeper while we live stream.
Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, my God. Thank you, Nunya. Getting on at 270.
Hey, look at that. What a concept. This guy definitely needs to be on the banner. So, they're doing music that's not copyrightable. Alright, so I was just queuing up their music here while this feed dies here. So we'll go right back to Beta Boys here pretty soon.
See, Fry's got the French fries. I want the fire. I want the fire in the chat. Thanks, preacher.
Alright.
I apologize.
Right now.
Alright, so this guy wants French fries in the chat.
Hang out, alright?
So, we're going to raid his channel in a little bit.
Like 5-10 minutes and we'll do it twice more because I'm feeling it. So, I'm getting warmed up now. Shoot.
Alright, rock and roll. Okay, so we're going to raid this guy here in a little bit. Let me get settled. I want to try to fill all the squares and get kind of moved into the, pull into the track. I'm still looking for what you see, what you get. Sasnak's phone was overheating, so he stopped streaming. And I think that's what happened to OTR as well, because his feed dropped too. And Travel Fund 69 has a fan on his phone, so I think that's why he's able to. And here's another thing. Oh, you probably can't hear me. You probably can't hear me. So I would love to get a database of all these different streamers' phones to see which ones overheat and which ones don't. That's another thing. Alright, so I'm going to pull up Travel Fund 69's audio or Zot's. I'll pull up Zot's audio real quick. So you can see all these streamers are just dropping. But I think Zot is with Trucker G, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just have a little music in the background there, like we're painting a pretty picture. And then we're going to pull up Zot's audio to see what they're talking about. Nice fluffy clouds, pretty guitar in the background.
And I back out and go back, and I'm like, there's like 1,000 comments, guys. I'm trying.
Worry about trying to fix the connection.
When you quit lifting it, be nice. Don't be so hateful.
No interviews there. Alright, let's go to Travel Fund 69 and see what's going on there. Travel Fund 69 still streaming.
Oh my God, we got fire in the chat. Hey, we want all the fire in the chat.
I've had them many different ways and I just can't.
This is non-copyrighted.
The way I would say it matters. Yeah, John, that's right. Oh, I didn't say it right. Okay, John, yeah, maybe I didn't say it right. I'm just reading whatever, yeah, 100%, yeah.
Alright, so right now, of course, everybody's feeds are dropping. This is the time of the day it really gets difficult. And I just sat down with some, just sat down with some cake and ice cream.
If I don't see no fire, I'm not going to do it. Hey,
alright, whose audio should we go to?
We're trying to get a bonfire in my chat, alright?
Let's go to Jersey J's audio real quick.
Woo! Good job, Mike.
And, one,
Mike at
tap, two tabs.
funkyfathers.com. Go buy his music.
Alright, so I'm working on it here. Work with me.
I'm just teasing.
There we go.
Yeah, fire in the chat. Let's go.
I don't miss nothing.
I told them that they better go buy your music or I'm shutting off my live stream. I'm just teasing y'all. Yeah, French fries and fire. Let's go, French fries and fire.
All right, so maybe we should just raid that guy's chat room.
We're up to 170. Hello, everybody in the room.
All right.
Moderators.
I just want to get all the squares filled before we do a raid, so give me a second.
You got those trolls in here? Kick them down in the basement, Mom's house. Show them where that size 13 goes.
All right. Okay, Zot's doing an interview maybe, so hold on.
Wow, that's a very impressive dog.
Sneak through here.
Yeah, exactly. I'm all around, out and about, so you'll see me. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, but it was really great to meet you.
Fire pits
Great to meet you.
everywhere. I love the smell of fire pits, especially like in the springtime when it starts warming up. Hanging out outside, listening to spring peepers. I'm telling you. Can't much better than this, folks.
All right, so I'm working on it here.
Get my dinner. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out super quick. I do have some stuff to do, some work to do. So, oh my gosh. So I really hope I didn't leave my keys. Okay, I have my keys. Oh my gosh,
so
I'm a mess. I'm all over the place.
Here we go.
Everything's falling everywhere. I don't know if I locked my car.
Rock and roll.
Okay, I see this.
There we go.
Hey, what's up?
Beta Boys is back.
Yeah, it's not facing each other. Oh yeah? You are?
We watched you every minute you were.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you guys.
And thanks for supporting. I really appreciate it.
Sounds like we're already starting to stir.
Where are you from?
Down the potential of having some BLM members.
Yeah, I've been watching. Even I tried getting online last
Seem to
night.
align with some of the convoys.
As soon as they started to meet,
come
you
down
guys
and
started
prove
bouncing.
that the convoy is for anyone who wants to fight
I
for
finally got
freedom.
back on the first responder, and I was like, I told my son to get on the motorcycle and going up. I actually sent you a couple messages to see if you wanted a video of the convoy on the motorcycle.
Oh yeah, you emailed me?
I sent you a couple messages there. Because
Oh,
I was the
okay.
motorcycle that when you guys got down to 295 and 495, that stood up, the red motorcycle with the flag.
Yeah? Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
that was me.
awesome.
I got over in that left lane there, dropped it down to 45 miles an hour, and a trucker pulled up beside me and stayed right there.
Oh, yeah?
And I saluted every truck that went down that road right there, and I'll tell you one thing, honey. And people behind me didn't like it, but you know what? It's called freedom.
That's right. That's right. And thank you for doing it.
No, man, honey, that night you were standing up there and running around that snow, and I swear to God, I about had a heart attack. Your phone actually leaned down, and I saw you in them tennis shoes, and I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, no, everybody
Holy
kept saying, get
cow.
some boots, get this girl some boots.
I said, I can't believe she's out there in that cold weather in tennis shoes. I said, wish I could send her hand warmers. And then we watched cops go up there and kick that vet in the leg.
Yeah.
That was wrong.
It was really sad. What happened?
No, I've been watching you on the truck. I was watching you down there fueling up.
Yeah?
And I told my son, I said, tonight at the meet, man, I said, I'm going to find her. I said, I'm going to find her.
here I am.
I didn't know if you wanted a video of the convoy on the motorcycle or what, but I got all the gear.
Really? Okay,
The helmet,
yeah,
the
that's...
earphones, the plug in so you can plug your charger in on your bike and just ride.
Oh, yeah?
So whenever you're ready to do it.
Yeah, for sure. Email me. I can
I'll
give you
be
my
down here
email.
at Brian's trailer. That's where I got my bike at now. It's sitting up
Okay.
beside Brian's trailer. It's a red
Well,
bike
then,
down there with the red trailer and the flag on it. So.
All right. Well, I'll be back here and I'll come find you.
I'm here for a reason. There's a call out to everybody that's got motorcycles. And I'm going to let you all know something. There's a GWRA members in this area up here. And I know who you are. You always talk shit about going to these rallies and doing things with everybody on motorcycles. Well, I'm calling you out, including the group down in Richmond, which my parents are the directors. So you know who you are. And it's just not only the Go Wingers, the Harley people too down in Pigeon Forge. You can call, make emails, and send us up messages to come down there and help you guys do poker runs. But here, America needs you. Get your ass out of your house and get on your motorcycle and get up here. Now. Have a blessed day.
Thank
You
you.
go get cleaned up. I need
Thank
to
you.
get cleaned up. I'll be down here.
Take care.
Alrighty then.
So that was, yeah, I think I actually did see him riding down, when I was with Trucker D just today, I did see someone on a motorcycle. So.
All right, so we're trying to get Beta Boys back up here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back really quick, and I know the. Hey, what's up? Sorry? It went good. It went good. They sorry, I just got dust in my eye.
All right, so.
I think they got pretty split up because I think I was with Trucker G. He was one of the first people to leave. So I think the rest of them are gonna be a while back, but
they've been coming in sporadically.
Oh yeah?
For a while now.
Okay.
Yeah, they did get. Did you hear? Did you hear about the motorcycle?
Yeah, I did. That was. I didn't see it, but that just sounds crazy. I don't know how that.
Oreo, he put out.
All right, we're gonna do a raid on Alex Glasgow. He's got music playing and he's doing some fireball stuff, so he's not going to be able to respond to the chat, but we're still going to send him some love and support him in any way. If he has any donation links on his channel, please donate to his channel monetarily, and the best way to donate to this channel is hit like, share, and subscribe, and that helps support the channels, the streamers out there.
Just get spread around. It's good.
We keep hearing that there's another convoy
coming in from Oklahoma.
That's what I heard too. I don't know.
Did you hear as many as we heard?
I'm not sure. People just kept saying in the chat that they're coming up.
We heard 7,000.
Really?
So we heard a couple hundred.
Yeah.
But most of them are coming here. Those kind of rumors.
Yeah, the good ones.
The good rumors.
Yeah.
So,
we're gonna come back.
Yeah, we're coming back.
Okay, and are you gonna stay for tonight?
I think we're going to go home for tonight because I think we're going to come back next week and stay like maybe 3 nights or something like that.
All right.
Make an extended stay next week and just kind of go home tonight. But I tell you, we're tired, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Even
Yes.
just walking around here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's tiring. You're young. You're used to. You kind of get tired, girl.
I do sometimes, but yeah, it definitely is.
How many hours a day are you streaming?
Right now I stream for 368 minutes. It doesn't tell me the hours for some reason. And then before I had another couple 100-minute stream. So usually it's like 6 to 12 hours I've done some days. Yeah, I'm out here for sure.
You earn every cent they give you.
Thank you.
So when you gonna stop streaming tonight?
I don't know. I'm gonna go home. Not home. I'm gonna go back to my hotel right now and try to catch up on some work, and then I'm gonna come back here probably for the nightly meeting.
It's at 7 tonight.
At 7? Okay,
That's
so.
that's what I said on the website.
Okay. Well then, I'll try to get
Okay, I
back.
see on his video he's got Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, so you should be able to find that somewhere on his YouTube page. So. Just go look at the videos on his YouTube page. You should be able to find his Cash Apps, and I cannot find them.
Yeah, email me if you wanna get into contact if you're not here and you wanna get into contact with me.
I have to email you. Where do I email?
All right, we're gonna pull up
yeah,
Beta Boys audio now that they're stable.
Yeah, it'll just be like in any of my live streams. It'll just be the pinned comment.
Okay.
So.
We'll do that.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
sorry.
We were actually talking to the people there about maybe putting together like an hour self-defense seminar for the women.
I don't know.
That could be cool.
Yeah. Just
I'm
do
gonna
it.
talk to somebody.
Just you know, it just seems appropriate.
Yeah.
There's a lot of women out there.
There's a lot of single women. We are so
Welcome. Thank you for paying attention here.
Yeah.
This is not fake news media. Sneak peek at the dinner. Thanks. All right, Majestic. Jack says hi, Brian. Lisa says thank you. Keep your head up straight. Keep your head straight. Says what's up, Brian. Explain the BL invite again. Oh, okay. Okay, so basically, someone shows up in the chat. Now we're, me and Dave are saying, hey, you come down to the convoy. We want everybody. It's not about politics. And Tin Man, or I should say, an avatar by the name of Tin Man, comes in and says, hey, thank you very much, SPR. Thank you very much, Character, lifting some weights, saying keep it up. I love reading those sticker descriptions that don't show up as an actual sticker. Thank you very much. Look, guys, and then the 10 man, this guy came in, he said, hey, I got like 300, I believe is what he said, BLM members that would like to take you up on that. Of course, I couldn't read the content, the tone, or any of that. And we said yes, of course. That would be fantastic. You know, obviously, as long as there's not anything, there's no ill will, there's no intent to cause any trouble or anything like that. As long as it's not a stunt, something like that. Yes, absolutely. Come down and eat with us. The guy sounded pretty sincere. I mean, for a chat. But we've just asked that he give us an email, and hopefully we'll be chatting with him, and I'm going to pass it along to the actual leaders of the convoy. But I definitely plan on being out there meeting them for sure. That would be absolutely historical. And as some people pointed out, guys, just like we need to stop pigeonholing everybody. There may have been BLM organizations that have caused violence, that have caused destruction, that misspend their money, but not all BLM members are that way. There are peaceful BLM protests. I happen to believe in most every big group like that, the vast majority of those people are good people. And man, I'm telling you, if the Freedom Convoy wants to get on the map and wants to get on the media, just have a BLM break bread at the People's Convoy. I don't see how anybody could ignore that. That would be insane, and I think they would love it. So yes, I'm taking it seriously with caution, absolutely. But no, don't say anything about it in the official capacity of it, because I haven't got an actual email from this gentleman. I believe he said it was LJ. But I'm looking forward to it, and I want to see what comes of that. So thank you very much.
What's good?
With a microphone, yelling, fuck you, fascist.
Everyone watching this. Oh, that's what's up, real map. Man, I'm just out here. I've been kind of like, hold on, let me give him this side. I've been kind of like trying to get it up the right totem pole to do this, and it's finally coming together. I've been waiting almost 2 weeks. So I'm glad that you guys are here and can enjoy it with me. Let me readjust my thing here, but yeah, so I've been spinning fire for about 6 years. I was sponsored by Flow on Fire. I've performed at music events like summer camp. I'm really rusty.
All right, let's send him another raid now that he's got his music turned off.
And every time I picked up my poi, I thought about all the negative memories that I had. So I'm really rusty. I'm just knocking the rust off, and I'm glad y'all enjoy it. I still got it. Shoot, I burnt my hand a little bit, but you play with fire, you get burnt. So
It's not really funny. It's kind of sad. Song.
What's sad?
It's a sad song. Because I'm sad that I can't see all the smiling faces.
Okay.
You know, for 2 years I was tormented by the masked bandits.
Which the masked bandit?
Thought I was weird. Not wearing a mask. But anyways, this is a song about all the things I miss. About people who wear masks.
Okay, so
sorry, Don. I didn't mean to make you order a pizza, but yeah, that does sound good.
I love seeing the fries in the chat, but I want to see some fire in the chat too. Annie Dom, hey Fry, thanks for putting me up, bro. Yeah, we got fries and fire. Fries and fire, yes. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Hey. I'm gonna move this down a little bit so the wind doesn't blow it over. Okay, so if we can get up to 200 viewers, I'll do it again. Psych, I'm gonna do it again anyways. Oh shit, I like being deep fried. Yeah, I don't mind eating a little unhealthy once in a while. Sean Hawkins, bro, hey look, you got that pasted on your clipboard or what? Yeah, April, take care of that for me. I'm gonna make you a mod, hold up. All right, there you go, April. You can take care of chat while I'm doing my thing. Thank you. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Bob. What's up? We're trying to get him on the main stage. No copyrighted music there. All right, I'm gonna do it. All right, let's see some fire. Yo, hype me up. Hype me up. I don't want to see any words. I want to see straight fire in the chat. Fries works too, as long as it's red and orange. I want to see red and orange in the chat, whether it be fries or fire. I don't want any words. We're the fried fire. French fried fire. Yes. Okay. No words. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go slightly dip.
Oh, Lori. Good. I saw you over here. Trying to get some video of this guy.
Okay, we'll get ready to meet too.
Huh?
Get video of me too.
Yeah.
I'm about to light up my fire.
I'm not on live.
Well, you better be.
No, not right this minute. I'm doing a little bit of video that I'm going to put over. So I can put on the
Okay, well, this will actually be way better quality.
Yeah. And I want to do some shorts and shit, so I don't want to do the live thing right now.
Okay,
yeah.
Fire it up.
Yeah.
Fire it up. All right, guys, hey, hold up. Yeah, fire in the chat. Let's get fire in the chat. Let's go. All right, let's try it again.
You made your cars line up to the red lines. Still smoking, it's the night before fire. Speeders up, yeah, the doctor come to get me. I ain't got the answers to my questions. My motivation, acceleration. Always keep my head down the straight forward. And I got a feeling things are only getting better. I got a feeling things are gonna get nice. No, once it goes in my, with every
Alright, so I got that out of the way. That's still birthday cake from the 11th, so I don't really eat junk food that much, but God, that's some good stuff. I don't consider that junk food. It's a spice cake with organic ice cream on top. Alright, so I'm trying to find... Anybody know what happened to What You See, What You Get and First Responder Media today? Because okay, it looks like he's back now.
I like musicality, so I don't really like to spin whenever.
Yeah, that's cool. I can't wait till they start going by you guys.
We are adding What You See, What You Get right now.
Well, I mean, if you don't have a conversation with these guys about why that's the truth and they're willing to be civil, we are coming up on exit 22. Exit 22 on the 270. Thank you very much. Denny, I'm glad we're growing. I'm glad we're getting a nice following here. It means it's very special to me, guys. I'll slow-mo the chat. If I can remember to do that on my computer when I get back to my home van. We should do a live stream from my home van. Let me clean it up a little bit, but please give you guys a few minute tour. It doesn't take very long. That's right, Lauren Adams, Rude Dog. I dream big, guys. I'm a incurable optimist. Bird's eye, we don't want those. No, sir. Gucci, we're all trucking. Student crypto sources by BLM and Antifa are backed by greedy, vile, slimy rats. Yikes.
They're on 70.
Tater, thank you very much. Hector, sounds nice. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if that sounds nice. It's for a tour of my house van.
I don't look clean.
The racetrack is a mixture of tears and meat. Thank you, Van Holten. That makes some sense, I suppose. I love the way you interact with negative people. You're great. Danae, thank you very much. I don't see negative. I have a bigotry towards negative. Remedy this. BLM is a terrorist organization. I don't know that all of BLM is one organization. I think we should give this conversation a chance. That's my feeling on it. If we want media attention, we should definitely give this a chance.
I was writing.
No negative people here in Canada. Well, there's at least one, and his name starts with a T.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to label what you see, what you get's video. I'm dropping the ball here.
And Carl, like truckers are kind of stuff.
Cherries and berries, man.
Thank you. I think go Vaughn, go let it out. Bobtails are the only ones left on the road. Man, we're going to be the last ones in. What's up with that? Thank you guys for coming in. Freedom, Mary Bartholomew, Candy Street in this movement. Get to see Civic Patrol FLA to save Brian Shutdown. Yes, I don't know if streamers other than.
So I don't have two audios running in the background. I have just Beta Boys 1.0. He's on the phone, the truck driver, and I have a little bit of Alex's music up. So the two voices you're hearing are coming from the same microphone.
Oh boy, never thought I would see the day Russia bans communists from their country with Biden and Trudeau. He was just He's Fidel Castro's blood rat. Thank you very much. Freedom, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And I'm just doing that to verify that, and that's just, yep.
Nothing turning back. Freedom. That's right. Thank you guys.
All right, I'll be right back. And of course, when I get up, the audio drops. Or almost got up. So we'll wait for him to get back. I just need to get some water. Let's just go ahead and restart his stream real quick.
Back. Freedom. That's right. Thank you guys are the one of the last trucks on the road still in a group. So there's groups of Antifa.
Working on it here. So what you see, what you get, is getting ready for the trucks to come in, and we're going to restart Beta Boy's audio here. That's just part of it, and it's an all-day whack-a-mole to try to keep these live streams up. There is no automation program for this. Can't automate our way out of this. Alright, so he'll probably announce that he's back because he knows when he's down. Today, okay, so today it's been a horrible day for internet, by the way. It's made my life, it's not so fun today with the streams dropping all day long. Raid and chat rooms is fun, but when the streams drop all day, I just want to get up and stand up for a second. I'd love to go outside and just get some sunshine for 5 seconds. I'm starting to get to the point to where I just want to break my keyboard in half right now.
Thank you guys for coming back. If you did, I appreciate that. Back. Athena says, sorry about the dropouts again. I've got another tech issue. And I'm limited to the tech stores that are around me, and there's an adapter that they don't have, so I'm going to do the best I can. I just have trouble getting power to all my different things, so my modem has been tricking me, saying it's powering up, and it's not.
Alright, now I'm going to attempt to get some water. I'll be right back. And I might open the door and look at the sunshine for just 5 seconds. I promise I won't stay outside more than 30 seconds.
Very much. I appreciate the understanding.
They did stay behind.
It's fast to get back quickly on my good nights. I'd rather hug a cactus and kiss a skunk than a liberal. Hey, take it easy, Dennis. I consider myself one. I'm kind of a left-leaning person. I'm a good hugger. Root dog, check WYSIWYG parking lot.
So
Deb, big rig shots in downtown DC right now. What does that mean? Big rig shots in downtown DC right now. It's okay. Thank you very much, Hector. I appreciate the understanding. I am doing the best I am absolutely capable of doing for you guys.
I will.
We love you guys.
So I don't have to play this game. What's going on?
OTR Travel Fun still on the road too.
Hey, take care, Jared.
Travel Fun with those crazy long ass streams. Thank you very much, Dennis. Appreciate that. Caper.
Confirmation emails.
Did you invite the BLM to movement? They asked if they could come, and well, guys, we just don't know because it's right now. It's just a message in a chat, and I'm waiting for confirmation. Last I heard, a guy that's was avatar was called Tin Man, who said his name was LJ, would email me, and I'm absolutely excited about the prospects of that. Guys, for real. Now let's just imagine this is true, that this
So like I said, I can't even go outside. So I got to the kitchen and I got to have one drink of water and pull the new bottle of mineral water out. And I'm trying to at least go outside once today. That's my goal. All right. Well, I've already been outside once, by the way. I did water the tree once. All right. So we might have to give up on his stream just for a bit, but that guy has some good dialogue. Let's see what Travel Fun 69 if they're talking.
Awesome. Dude, are you guys just back in? Yeah, we get a doctor.
Yeah, because you've been going non-stop.
Allergies, yeah. It's just
You
good old allergies.
You ain't got Kool-Aid, do you?
Nope, definitely not that. Nice. Jeff's siren cut. John's driving in reverse. Damn it. I know, right? Yeah. Oh, really? UOttawaScotty was playing it? Oh, yeah.
I genuinely thought the R stood for racing.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I'm a little more hydrated. So, Troy in the chat room says, Beta Boys inviting and talking good about BLM. What he's doing is, he's talking about, there was somebody in his chat room that's acting like the BLM are on the Freedom side and they'd like to join the convoy. And I don't have a problem with that, as long as they're not any insurrection, or they're agent provocateurs. But that's the problem. So how do you filter out the ones that tore down the buildings and burned everything up last year? You can't. But I think what he's talking about is, why would you have a problem with that? If you want freedom, everybody should want freedom. But yes, that could cause a problem if there's one bad person in the whole bunch that makes everything look bad. So I don't have a problem with it at all, as long as it's the good BLM and not the bad BLM. You know, the bad BLM are the ones that burn the cities down and loot and steal, and the good ones are the ones that are just sitting out there holding the signs up. So there's good and bad in every group. Like I said earlier, we all have like at least 5 things we could find in common with each other in the chat room that would not separate us, that could unite us. Let's not focus on the stuff that divides us. Let's focus on stuff that gives us freedom and unites us. So I don't have a problem with it as long as it's genuine and not a way to infiltrate the peaceful protest Freedom Convoy. So that's just my thoughts on it. I'm not speaking for the convoy. I'm just thinking, you know, right here as you asked me the question. I haven't had any time to think about it. I'm just saying it as it is. Stream of consciousness coming out of my mouth. There's good and bad in every group, just like politicians, cops, lawyers, doctors, teachers, just general people. So
nice.
The more the merrier, as long as they're there for the right reason. Because the more you start making this a left or right thing, the more the media can use that as a narrative to take the power away from the people. So we need to unite on all of our fronts instead of divide. And that's when we all win. We all stand together. I'm not right-wing, I'm not left-wing, I'm not a libertarian. You do not box me in and pigeonhole me into some type of, don't label me, okay? Because if you don't allow me to grow as a person and be wrong about something, then you're not allowing me to grow. So don't hold me to the same version of truth I thought I owned like 2 weeks ago, or you're not allowing me to grow spiritually and as a person. So allow me to be a human being. Let me make mistakes. Let me make the right decisions with critical information and critical thinking. And I think we can all get through this if we all just get rid of our dogma, our egos, our lack of information on certain subjects. And if we can just all learn from each other, I think we all be better off.
I know I will. Lots of stories.
And I don't like the label of BLM, you know. That's another label that has a stigma around it because of the stuff that happened a couple of years ago. Just like I don't like the right-wing label and the left-wing and, you know, all the other labels that people try to put on people.
Yeah. Well, imagine that was just you and I on the panel.
You know, it's like calling somebody a flat earther. Oh, you're a flat earther. That kind of stuff. You know, just labels, period. You're a vegan. You're a hippie. You're a flat earther. You're BLM. You're right-wing. See how that divides everybody? You're anti-vax. You're a masker. You're pro-vax. You're pro-mask. See how they're just dividing everybody? Alright, so let's see if we can get his audio back up. We're going to work on Beta Boys real quick, and I'm going to stop ranting.
I like Jess. I can see the
Maryland? That biker just did a no-no.
Yeah, that was dangerous, especially when you have somebody you love on the bike behind you. I wouldn't, I don't think that was a real wise thing. At least
Maybe not
probably used to
legal.
it, though.
One more thing I see there. Thank you. I'm glad you're back. We're still on the road. Hello to you. And one more thing since is hello to Davey as well.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
We're headed back to the Hagerstown Speedway, where I think I turned my car off. 11B Imph. Gale-shaped, that word, looks quiet at the racetrack. That's interesting. Gail Shepard, I hope that's not the case. Gail Shepard Cook, if not expressly prohibited, land splitting is allowed. Is the meeting at 7 p.m. again tonight? That's a great question. Love where you position our view. Thank you. Hinkapus, thank you very much. See, I'm not the only one. Here we go. You see the sign. There's Hagerstown right there.
We are approaching the end of the journey quickly.
Thank you guys for joining us. might be so late, we might not get the hero's welcome that I wanted, but we'll see. Sometimes there's some loyal...
So yeah, I'm going back and reading the chat when I was commenting about that question about the BLM. And for the most part, yeah, people agree that labeling people is it's not going to get us anywhere. I'm about freedom. This network or channel is, I'm not right-wing or left-wing. My agenda here is to archive the convoy, to network the streamers, to push freedom for everybody. Whatever thought. If you want to have the freedom to wear 5 masks, I want you to have that freedom. If you want to take all the Kool-Aid and push it in your arms, that's all up to you. That is not for me to judge you. I'm not anti-anything. I'm pro-freedom and pro-choice. My body, my choice. That's all I'm about. Freedom. And if your Kool-Aid works, then I don't need the Kool-Aid. Period. So, and if your face diaper works, then I don't need to wear one. So that's just, you just kind of think about things a little more critical, and I think we'll get a little further in life.
The guy sounded pretty legit. He sounded actually very upbeat, like he was very glad. And he is supposed to email me. So there you go. And I have not gotten an email yet, but I told him I would have to pass that on to leadership, that I do not speak for the People's Convoy. Emperor, I invited anyone, as Brian Brasse said, that is willing to ride for freedom and not cause trouble.
And streamer down. See, that's about when I was thinking about getting up to walk outside. Look at that sunset. I want to go check out some of that. Alright, so let's try to get him back up here. And I'm trying not to lose my cool. And everything's going to be okay. Look at those pretty clouds. Look at that nice geoengineering that is going on there. Nice little fluffy clouds.
Willing to ride for freedom and not cause trouble. Man, and it says we got a good reception too. So I don't know what's up with that.
And streamer down again. And of course I have the wrong tab. See how this audio thing is kind of not going to work unless I really... Alright, so he restarted his stream. So I'm going to move the audio up here. We can go and see what Agnes is talking about real quick. Let's go see what she's talking about.
Really? Yes, I believe oh my gosh, I should talk to them then. I mean, let me tell you.
Justin knows, because Justin and Jason are down there. Jason is the one who hey Jason, if you're watching.
Yeah.
He was our trucker that took the pallets down.
Oh, okay, yes, well. Thank you so much for that.
And it was all stored in his warehouse. You have to do the donation drive.
Are you surprised that there was so much food? Because, yeah, I was a little surprised.
That's just food. That's not the water. Yeah. That's not, dog food. I mean, there's dog food. There was everything.
Yeah, I know. And that was just Connecticut.
That was just Connecticut.
Just Connecticut. And the states are big.
Yes.
So imagine, you know, how much of a support they got. I was surprised because I thought this whole movement and everything didn't really have the greatest communication, and you couldn't really find a lot of stuff going on, and you know, they were shutting Facebook groups, you know, and all, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I don't know about that. And then when I saw the food drive, I was like, yes, thank you, there is hope.
Yes.
There is hope, yeah.
It's too big to shut us down, and it's only going to get bigger.
Yeah.
It's only going to get bigger.
Everyone is pissed off. We're just pissed off, you know.
I mean, believe me, I know Biden voters that are sorry.
Oh, they are. I have some of them in my Facebook, and I just saw a lot of people complaining about the gas prices. Complaining about the gas prices. You picked this guy. What are you talking about? Really? You didn't know it was going to happen? You really didn't know.
Yep.
We had 8 years of Democrats in the freaking office, okay? Same thing happened.
Yep.
Totally. Why would you let it do it again? Why? Why you want to shut our economy like that?
Yeah.
Whoever voted for him, please answer me this question. Why? Why we gotta freaking suffer now? Why? Why we gotta have economy like that? Why we gotta have freaking fuel over $4? It was $2 13 months ago.
Because they're getting money from overseas. They're making all their deals from
I know.
overseas.
you know, instead of keeping jobs here, instead of, you know, getting our oil and stone and all that, like, why? Someone explain it why, because I cannot find, you know, the reason good enough why
they want us to get electric cars so that they can make more, so that Biden and his family and Soros and everybody else can make more money.
Yeah, you know how it's gonna be. Woo-hoo! It's a rush hour, guys. So now we're getting a little bit more of a traffic here at the bridge. Yeah. What I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. I forgot.
Say hi to Mr. and Mrs. G if anybody's in Hagerstown.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope next we're getting Republicans in the office. We need to fix this. We need to fix
I think it's going to take a while. And it's going to get bigger. And then I think the bikers, when it gets warmer, the bikers are going to join in.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, you know, it's the We the People convoy. Not just a truckers convoy, as Brian always says.
Yes.
It's
yes.
We the People.
Yeah.
And it
It's
doesn't
people's
matter.
convoy.
It doesn't matter if you're left, right, down the road. It doesn't matter. Everybody's rights are being taken away.
Right.
It doesn't matter what you are.
Yeah. And everyone matters. Every single person who joins this movement, this protest, it's a protest. It's literally a protest. It's a strike, I would even say, probably.
It's not even a
Everyone matters.
movement. It's just common sense. It's common sense. Fight for your freedom.
Yes, exactly.
Common sense.
Don't let anyone tell you what you have to do.
Exactly.
Do not let anyone to tell you what you have to do. I never tell anyone. I never let anyone to tell me what I gotta do in life. And I will never, ever let anyone tell me that I gotta do this, I gotta get that, I gotta go there, blah, blah, blah. No. You have to have your own personality. And I many times go by my gut about a lot of stuff. And so far, I was pretty successful with everything that I actually, that I decided to be doing in life, and I would always go by my gut, always. So my gut is telling me that they are a little bit off with everything that they're telling us about what's going on really with that whole virus situation.
Absolutely, I agree.
You know, and if they are shutting everything down, it makes you think. It really does. So
I mean, you know, everything I think, everything in our food, everything in the air, everything we drink, there's something in there. There's some kind of chemical in there that's going to harm you.
Yeah, and I mean, the side effects. Yes. They are already admitted, some of them, and I encourage you to go and search what they are, not just like, you know, work told me, so I went and did it. And you don't even know, because you don't even know, you're not even aware of
All right, it's getting hard to hear because of the wind.
a society that it can be lured into doing something and they don't even check. Woo! You know, sometimes signing some papers and they don't even know they're signing. Oh my gosh,
That's exactly what I told this person in the chat room that I
single time, no matter how long it's going to take me, if that person who I'm at the time working with, I'm sorry.
Look at the live streams from the previous meetings.
There you go.
Brian says that.
I asked Brian specifically about something along those lines as well. So if that's not the case, if that's not what the convoy's about, maybe the convoy's not for me. Because I'm for like uniting this country, because that's the only way we can like hold people accountable. So I did not invite them, by the way. We just said anyone's invited who isn't causing trouble and wants to fight for freedom. And this guy spoke up and said, hey, I'm with BLM and we have this alignment, can we come? And I said it again, I said, hey, if you're not causing trouble and you want to fight for freedom, they seem to be okay with that. So I guess y'all can do, and the leadership can do whatever they want to about it. Root Dog says BLM got robbed just like us. I saw Adam ask exactly about behaving and fighting for freedom, right, Becky? That's what you're saying, right?
So yeah, Troy's got a good point in the chat room. He said,
around is that I called up BLM. I thought we were supposed to be like the real news people. I wouldn't do that. But we were just preaching what we've been told.
yeah, somebody came into his chat room and said, can we support your cause? That's a good point, Troy. When someone, here's what he says. I'm going to try to read this right. Troy says, when someone openly aligns themselves with an organization's ideology, they're labeling themselves, not being labeled. So yeah, you got a good point there. So yeah, so I stand corrected on some of the stuff that I said, but my point is I think we should all stick together, and labels are not what we need. The people should just show up there and not label themselves BLM. Just show up and support freedom. I don't care what you think about. Don't label yourself. Yeah. BLM stands firmly against freedom. Yeah, they did not really show support for the freedom of having a business not burned down, right? They did not like the... Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes on. So... And was all that stuff orchestrated? I don't know. Or was it an organic group? Who knows? But yeah, you're right. So, see? You learn something new every day. I was saying my words wrong. Like I said earlier, allow me to be wrong or I can't grow as a person. So, thank you very much for letting me grow a little bit there. I'm a little bit taller now.
All good. Root Dog says, we're back here bringing up the drag.
So yeah, I caught that earlier, DDO, when I was talking about critical thinking skills. And he goes, critical thinking skills, what's that?
Live stream, nothing happening just there. Very good. Unite feast on the truth. That's cool. Glad to hear it.
I'm wrong for allowing myself to be wrong. So I was right before, and when I said I was wrong, now I'm wrong. So I'm double wrong.
This has been a very exciting drive stream today.
But see, look at this. Just by saying the words BLM, how much it's dividing people in the chat room. See my point? The labels. It's the labels. Stop labeling yourself. Stop aligning yourself with organizations that are have a stigma of burning down buildings and just looting and all that nonsense.
Review says government doesn't want Americans united, therefore we should unite. Remember, always do the opposite. I agree. I think government gets...
So Yo-Yo says double negatives are positive. Yeah.
Some cops
hey,
escorted after...
I like to be wrong, because guess what? If I'm wrong, I've learned something because I've made a mistake. I'm not looking for a confirmation bias here. I don't want an echo chamber here. I'm learning new stuff every day. So I'm doing my best not to create some type of echo chamber. And that's the whole thing I don't like about labels. I mean, I'm not looking for a confirmation bias on anything. I'm an open-minded, free-thinking, critical thinking person with no agenda. Except I do have one agenda, and that's freedom.
I'm not assuming anything except what they told me that they said. That's it.
My goodness.
So if that's and I asked Brian Brazai when Brazi, when I talked to him with the camera, I wanted to address that specifically, and I honestly wish I'd mentioned BLM, because what I did mention was, I said, if Democrats wanted to come down here, fly their Biden flags, if LGBTQ members want to come down here, fly their he said yes, absolutely, unequivocally. He was exuberant about it. Come on down here. Anybody that's not causing trouble, anybody that wants to fight for freedom with them, that's what they said. So that's what I mean. If they're not for that, then they might not be for me, because they wouldn't be being transparent and they wouldn't be being honest. I'm hoping they're for that. I believe in it. Otherwise, why would I even be acting on it? So yes, I understand people are going to find every angle to try to make them look bad, guys, but that's why we got to be the thing we're saying we're being. That's all I'm saying. Sorry about that, Sean. Sorry. Gotcha. Thank you very much. I appreciate the heads up. I do want to know what's going on, by the way.
So, Bounce Flea and I don't know, BONC, you know who you are. You said, I'm wrong because nothing good comes from BLM group. Well, I wouldn't know, because I'm not in that group, but I can't speak for that label of groups. But if that's what you say, I mean, I could be wrong. But again, just the label of Black Lives Matter, of course Black Lives Matter. That's just, why even have that label? It just doesn't make any sense. All lives matter. That should be the group. Don't just pigeonhole yourself into a group. Like, the last time I checked, I don't know about you, but I didn't get to pick my skin color, my sex, what family I was born into, what country I was born into, the crooked teeth that I have, the fact that I have dyslexia, the fact that I only have 2 brain cells to rub together. I didn't get to pick any of that, okay? So by the very laws of nature and physics, I cannot be racist. Neither can you. Neither can the people that don't like anybody else. You're fooling yourself if you think you're racist, okay? So anybody that's racist out there, you're a fool. Because by the very nature of the way we were brought into this world, whether you want to think we evolved or created or whatever philosophy you have in life, you cannot be racist. If you are, you're lying to yourself, because you did not get to pick your skin color, neither did that other person that you think that you're racist against. So this whole racism thing is nothing but to divide people. That's all it is division. And then they take this group over here, and then they label them, and then you got labels over here, right wing, you got left-wing extremists, then you got the Nazis, then you got the skinheads, then you got the hippies, and then you got the greenies, all these labels. But I guarantee you, everybody in that group wants freedom. I would hope so. Maybe I'm wrong again. Maybe I'm wrong, but I would think that everybody in all these groups that have labels would like to have their own freedom to do what they want to in life.
Well, that's the whole point. Yeah, let's talk to them. You're not going to change their mind by calling them duty heads. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Amanda. I'm just saying, we get kind of polarized about this stuff, whether it be BLM or Antifa or Democrats, liberal, anything. And that's what keeps us divided. We don't even try to think, hey, we have some things in common. We have families, we have people we love, we have medical problems, we have the same things we fear, the same taxes we have to pay, the same jobs we have to keep, the same 2 legs of our pants we got to put on, the same expensive gas. Hello, I missed all the fun for nothing. Brian.
Are you serious?
Brian.
I've been for 2 years covering.
Dang it, Brian. Dang it.
But I know you all day to get a load. Wasn't able to materialize. That's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. It's tough.
Yeah, that does suck. Sorry about that, Brian.
Feels like a wasted day. It's tough.
What happened today, Susie? Oh man, too much to talk about. Not for me, because all my family think alike, but I have to think of people that lost their families not thinking the same way. It is awful. It is awful. I mean, there's a lot of this subject matter. Obviously, hopefully we would approach with some compassion, some patience. All lives matter, especially multi-leggers.
Yeah. We all need a group hug. BO whatever in the chat says, you are assuming I'm white. No, I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I assume you're white? What does that have to do with anything? Are you kidding me? See, that's another thing. That's a skin color. It's pigment. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It's credibility. I'm sorry, B. Watkins, I'm with you on that.
Remember this, we're all having a human experience and we're all just trying to get through this thing, but none of us gets out of this alive.
Such an outstanding day today. Thank you, Maynard. The thing's like shaking around, and I didn't mean to misrepresent your point. I was trying to read it, and I'm old. So
Life is too short to be just even talking about some of this nonsense. We just need to get back on track, and let's just hope that the convoy doesn't get infiltrated with a bunch of people with an agenda that don't like freedom.
Selfies with their son-in-law were made. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for joining us. We are headed back to Hagerstown Speedway.
And the person that said that I'm assuming you're white, I never even thought about that. So I don't even know why you bring that up in the conversation. Maybe I'm being trolled and I shouldn't feed the trolls.
Sign, you know?
I should know better by now.
It's really loud.
Okay.
You don't want that sound.
That's it, just the noise.
Yeah, I mean, just the noise.
There's going to be a lot of black Dodges back at the camp. I'm in the blue green. Better say that again. Somebody walked on you. There's a lot of black Dodges at camp. I'm in the blue.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We are going to be rolling into the Hagerstown Speedway. I imagine you're all gathering in the chat room to see the lynching of Adam Beta when I get back to the Speedway for inviting BLM. We got to watch this, guys. Adam Beta called up BLM headquarters. Said, hey, come on down to the Hagerstown Speedway. Must be an infiltrator. There you go. He's an infidel. And I'm sorry, I think lynching is, I think that's offensive now.
So I don't know why the state trooper is there, but it could be just a traffic stop. I have no idea. I pulled up Brant's audio.
For dinner tonight. Root dog.
Welcome everybody, y'all. Where we don't want to speak on what we don't know.
Go big, go
I want to handle this with respect and privacy.
Go big,
But I do want to make sure that I cover anything that could be misconstrued by the news.
Cowgirls for truckers. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, thank you everyone that came over to Rumble from Jersey J. Can y'all go put some hearts in his chat? Thank you very, very much, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, let's
Okay, if I move it to the left, y'all, I'm going to be in the road, so I can't do that. What if I go over here where I'm completely out of the way? Chat?
let's
We'll go to the right, okay?
Let's go do a raid right now, so we can stop talking about nonsense like skin color and labels.
We don't know, so we don't want to speak on it. All right? We don't know. Let's see. I'm going to try my best. Try my best.
Some of the BLM members are like go after that. I think they feel like.
How's that, y'all? Is that better?
Like a lot of movements.
Put a 1 in chat if it's better. Put a 2 if you want me to go back where I was.
Like Republicans.
I don't think this is any better. You know, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry I got super religious in that conversation, but I could tell that something was weighing on that man's heart, and we had a pretty good conversation. We know nothing. We don't know anything. Share the link out. rumble.com/ and then put whatever the suffix is. I guess you could just copy the link in your browser, because we do not want the news to get ahead of this, or we want to get ahead of it before the news gets it and turns it bad. We don't know what happened, and we're not going to speculate. We're not going to sit here and speculate, Chad. Here, let me move back even more.
The worst of it, and there's a lot of people out there who probably exist thinking, we're not for that. We're for something else. We have different ideas.
Two, go left. Okay. All right. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go back left. If we do, we have to go hard left, okay? If we're going to do it. Only time in life I'll take a hard left. Here, let's.
Right there.
This is good right here. You're right,
Yeah.
chat. Let's go here.
Right here.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, no, back a little bit more.
Is this better?
To the right. A little to the right. It's too far left.
You want me to zoom in, chat? What do you want me to do? Is that better? Is that good? Remember, the news is going to try to twist this, so we want to make sure we get the truth out ahead of this, and we just spoil their plan, basically. Because they would love to feast off of something like this. That could be really simple. We don't even know what's going on. Please, no speculation in the chat. Let's give everybody involved respect until we get this particular event ended and we get more clarity. Then we can talk about it. How can you have an opinion if you don't even know the facts?
Oh.
Is that good, chat?
What was I doing? We're going to raid his chat room. All right, so we're raiding Bryant for Liberty right now. Let's do this. I was zoning out here. Remember, I didn't get much sleep.
There we go. That's got a pretty good focus on it right there. What's up?
It's amazing what technology
It
comes to.
really is, dude. It really, really
you're
is.
young. I'm 56. I mean, it's come. I mean, we had box phones my first one.
Right,
You know what I mean?
yeah. You see the old-fashioned, like, shh, hey, what's up?
Oh, dude, it was like $2 a minute to talk on the free. Actually, tell you the truth, it was like $8 a minute to talk on the what they call it. It was a suitcase phone.
Jeez, yeah.
And it had
Yeah,
a
the
big
briefcase
battery
phone,
in the
right?
bottom, and you opened it up, and you had to unhook it from the thing. Yeah.
From what I heard, those phones got the best signal.
Oh, they were bad as hell.
Right.
Then they went to then what came out after that? So Nextel came out after that.
Now, it went from $8 a minute for a basic phone call to now, like you can stream 4K high def on your phone unlimited.
Yeah, I know. It's just
what the heck?
All right, Brat, come on, read your chat.
Speculate. Let's wait till we get some facts.
Come on, read your chat.
Popcorn ready?
Yeah, they rolled
Just
up in
relax.
here. They rolled up in here probably about 25, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, oh yeah. As soon as they came in, I just followed them. I was like, I smell pork.
I wonder what the purpose is. There's something.
I feel as though this is just safety measures.
I think this is scare tactic for the president.
It might have been like, now that the event coordinators finally call the police for something, they show up in big force because they want to create an outbreak, right?
Well, that too.
This could be something simple. Could be something really simple. Somebody refusing to leave. Somebody really, one bad apple out of 1,000 people.
Well, see, that's what the hardest thing about doing shit like this. I've been doing this since 1981. And back then it was a lot different. Everybody stuck together. They had a plan. They did what they had to do. Now today, it's just so much violence. You're trying to keep something of this magnitude under control.
And then
It's
the
really
media
hard.
will, even if it's a 1 out of 100, the media is going to bring it to 100. Doesn't matter.
I stopped reading the newspaper years and years and years ago. I watched Good Morning America when I'm home just to catch the weather and catch the local shit going on in the area.
I believe, y'all, to answer the question, I believe that that's a kind of like CTS or ATS. I believe that is I believe that's the sheriff. I think that's the sheriff that came out.
It is.
I think he's over there with the, you should see him on the left side of the screen, chat. You should see him on the left side of the screen behind the SUV, almost out of the frame. That is the sheriff, I believe. And I would say if the sheriff is involved, this is something in which it is probably state coordinated and locally coordinated.
So make sure you go over there and sub to Brant for Liberty's YouTube channel, and he also has a Rumble channel. And his audio just dropped. His video's still there. I'm going to restart his feed just in case. Alright. Come on, ice cream. Nope. His chat room's saying no sound, no sound. There it goes.
Sorry about that mute, y'all. I just wanted to talk to this man about something personally for a second.
Oh man, there's just so much.
Well, he should warn us first.
Where the media twists the hell out of shit. And fact finding is what's just bringing them out left and right. You know, just hanging by their houses. They can't report nothing straight. Nothing.
No,
They can't even do the weather right.
If they did their job right, my job would be redundant. And
Now, what do you do?
I usually do the aggregate stream with all the multi-streams together. Like you see all the streams on the. That's what I used to do. But Twitch took me down. I had 17,000 followers, 500,000 views in 1 month, and I was covering this convoy. And coincidentally, on day 3, they suspended me for 30 days. So you know what I did? I packed up all my shit and I drove 29 hours over to here to be a part of this. I said, to hell with it, man. They took the thing that I love, which is truth sharing, and they
fact finding, baby.
Right?
That's it.
Yeah. I mean,
and I love that. That's what I like.
If they told the truth, I wouldn't have a job in that area.
Well, yeah.
And it's ripe right now in that because they're so disingenuous.
I love when they side profile. You know, he says he don't say this, and meanwhile he
How you
said
doing, brother?
it, or they say it. Great.
So I don't know, what's the version of this story you
No,
No,
we don't
no
want to
story
speculate.
yet.
We don't know. Yeah. We're just kind of. What we see is what we got.
So someone in the chat room is saying that there's some convoy at the Capitol right now. How did they even get there? And is there any live feeds of that? I don't see anything.
This is the largest that we've gotten. And think about this, y'all. They canceled us from a platform that we spent 2 years building up to about an audience of 600 to 1,000, and we're on Rumble with 200, sometimes 300. I think on the first day of streaming Rumble chat, I had 640 viewers. It just shows that big tech is just censoring us and shutting down our searchability, which that's the avenue of getting the message out that I'm really most perturbed, is that they would shut down the ability for new people to be recommended, new hearts and minds to be able to see this. But yeah, y'all, we're gonna see how this goes. We respect the law around here, y'all. 239 people. Share it out, y'all, on Rumble. Share out the official Rumble link. Free speech. You don't get moderated. You don't get your messages deleted. You can speak your mind.
This is the reason why I don't raid Brant's channel. He doesn't read his chat room.
People, we're just going up. Boop, boop, boop. Make sure you hit that sub button as well. The notifications will let you know when we go live. I'm live every day for a majority of the day, except for if my phone overheats. We don't know yet, but we want to make sure we cover it so the news can't take this and run off into the woods like they like to do with everything.
Yeah, so him and First Responder Media, they don't respond to raids, so that's why they don't really get them. But I was giving them a second chance.
We know the sheriff.
I gave you a second chance, Brant, so you can't say I didn't. There's a lot of other people we can help support, but you got to read your chat, man, or the raid doesn't work. So, what happened to the audio? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, well, that was a very uneventful raid, but everybody, I appreciate all the subs and the love you sent, and maybe he'll realize it when he watches the video later. Maybe he cannot see the chat. I'll give him a third chance. But
Sorry, y'all. I just don't want any of my ideas to be on here. It's literally what you see is what is happening.
Either that or whatever happened downtown today will be back here.
I surely hope not. I surely hope not. We just be respectful, chat. Let's have respect for all the people that are involved here. We don't know the story. And the news is already going to beef this up. The phone is nice and cool, chat. As long as there's air, it seems to breathe really, really well. Okay, so we have cops getting back in their cars now, everybody. Let's zoom it out. I couldn't wear that freaking hat, bro. I couldn't wear that hat every day.
I'll tell you what, usually Maryland cops, Maryland
Pretty cool.
cops ain't too bad because they're all still the older generation. The younger,
Right.
nothing against you all.
No,
Just
no, it's all good.
The younger got bullied in school, gave
People
me
my
a
age are
gun,
dumb.
and, no, I wouldn't say that.
Right, largely in part, not all of them.
But
largely in part, though.
most of them are really, really decent. You know, I deal with them a lot. I use them a lot for escort, especially when I'm really wide or heavy or something. And they're all usually pretty decent.
So they must have served somebody with something, because they're not taking anybody in. What is on the front of her car? What is that? Pull to the right, man. Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right. Oh my gosh, does she realize that? Let's move up a little bit, chat. We're gonna move up, okay?
So I don't get it. He keeps saying the word chat, but he's not reading it. Come on, Brant. I know you gotta see what's happening. We're trying to send some love your way. You gotta respond or it doesn't work, man.
We still have the sheriff here. We still have all parties involved. Trying to figure out what's going on. There we go. I'm moving up slowly again, chat. I don't want to interfere, but let's get a good shot here. Let's see what's going down.
Well, if he's looking at Rumble and not YouTube, Rumble is not a platform that's very user friendly.
Thank you so much, y'all. Make sure you hit the sub button. Remember, we cover every day. Today we walked 2 hours in downtown DC. Talked to a lot of people. I talked to a Russian American, told me his idea of what was going on in Russia and Ukraine. He was pretty based, spoiler alert.
So I'm going to rant about Rumble for a second while he's not saying anything. Hey, first responders back.
Stand right in this area all together, okay? Nice, tight.
I try not to speak in front of my camera because I just don't want the news to take this and make it much worse than it is, right?
Right. So the thing is, we don't want to get any more attention than that. We're trying to get down to that trespass.
Okay, good. That's good to know. I can be able to. Okay, I got you, brother. Yeah, no problem, man.
All right, I don't know who to give the mic to though. You'll take the mic?
Okay, chat.
All right, here you go.
Let's walk over here. I'm going to tell everybody what
luck.
happened.
So we've been practicing this for the last couple days.
I will. I'm gonna come over here.
A lot of people, a lot of little kids here didn't know it.
I'm gonna give them privacy because I just learned exactly what it is. It was exactly what I thought that it was. So I'll just do it right here. I'll do my recap right in front of y'all, okay? So if you're looking behind me, you see that there is the sheriff. There were state troopers as well. Let's turn this up a little bit. So basically what happened is a few nights ago, there were some rather loud gentlemen that were in the complex, a small group of people. And long story short, they made some threats. The threats were videotaped and posted on YouTube. I was shared that video 2 or 3 nights ago. I figured that they were trying to get it fixed behind the scenes. Today was the fruition of that. They've been served with a trespass formally, just like I said. I figured it was going to be something like that. Very basic. It seemed very peaceful. They've been asked to go now. They have a certain amount of time. And if not, we got the blue behind us that will help us out. Doesn't reflect the rest of the convoy. Nothing really to worry about. I mean, obviously be looking for the news to blow this way out of proportion. But I just wanted to make sure that was the first one to get you the real story, which is simple. A group of people with maybe not the best intentions for the People's Convoy voiced those intentions. It was captured. After being captured, it was notified to the people that are running the People's Convoy, and they were served 3 days ago. 2 days ago, they were warned yesterday that they would be served now formally, and today was the fruition of that. So remember, what you hear on the news is not going to be what I just said, but I was told by the person who literally was involved in giving me, he was over there the whole time, he knows what happened. So there it is, folks. That's what this all was about. Let's get back to having fun. I'm going to give them their privacy. I've been told all the information. We got it out there. We got the truth out there. I will put this video back out today. I'll try to edit it to the point where it's right when I walked up to here so people can see everything from the beginning all the way to the end. Even the conversation I just had with the gentleman just a second ago. And he was very nice to me. And everybody knows that I have best intentions for the People's Convoy. My whole sole intentions are to get the truth out here. And it just turns out the truth was that we had some bad troublemakers. You have 1,000 people, 7 to 10, that's 1%. So that does not reflect the rest of the People's Convoy, and I'm glad that I got that information out to y'all. Other than that, let's get back to the stage. Let's get back with everybody else, and I guess stay tuned for more updates. I guess we will finally see this executed in a little bit. I will try to catch it on the way out, but they asked me nicely, and I was honestly the only person covering this, and so I'm going to be nice. I like being here, and I don't want anybody here to think that I have any bad intentions. So on that note, let's turn the camera back around. Let's get back to enjoying this. Let's not let, a couple troublemakers ruin our day. And let's just hope that the men in blue can safely get them out of here or serve them the correct papers. And let's just hope they're softened and they just leave, Other than that, let's get back to fun. There's a lot of good food that's being cooked tonight. There's probably going to be some music. I think there's a meeting in a little while.
Backwardly engineering a system so toxic and hypoxic, you might ask, how do we stop them?
I can tell you.
Canada showed us how to stop them. And we followed in suit. And we did an amazing job, and we're doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, all of you.
Good evening, everybody. Well, I think they're still scared of us down there in D.C. Nothing apparently changed. In fact, they're making it a little worse, if I would venture to say. That's all right. The media keeps saying stuff. I keep getting calls and texts wanting comments on why we're messing stuff up, and I kindly remind them that is the D.C. Metro Police Department that is doing so. That the D.C. Metro Police Department continues to put the motorist safety at risk. The D.C. Metro Police Department, it's your fault what's going on that beltway right now. It is your fault. To the men and women behind the badges, still love you and I got your 6. Your leadership just sucks. So I'm going to comment on that for now. I'll let the others tell the other story when it's time for them. Today, finally, I got to shift some gears. There is nothing sweeter than going through the gears, even if I could only go like 3 or 4 of them. But it sure was nice after I got some fuel today. I broke rank and just kind of headed on down and shifted up, shifted down, shifted up, shifted down. Heard the Jake brake rumble. Boy, it felt good to do a little bit of that. It's been over a month now, I think. Yeah, it's been over a month since I got to shift some gears. So felt good to get back in the truck. Felt good to shift the gears. And, man, I feel like a brand new man today. Here they come. We'll just let them come on in and we'll reconvene. I'll let them come on in. We'll reconvene as soon as they get parked.
Here's some gift cards we have. We did not check these, but I'm just going to throw them out for you.
Give a thanks to Davey here for letting us ride in the truck. Give a shout out for Brian. He had to wait around to find out. He maybe could have gone anyway. That stunk. Man, talk to you, strip ration goes a long way. So, oh, Rob Zombie, I'll bring it back then, buddy. Absolutely. Y'all, that could be my welcome to my van home sometime soon. Pushing the meeting back for us. That's yay. All right, in just a minute, Davey's going to drop me next to the van, and then I will have to end the stream pretty quickly after that, but I'm shaking my stuff around, so it might end prior to that, and I apologize. Otherwise, I got to decide if I'm just going to run down to the meeting or what. If I
All right, I'll be right back.
Hanging out with me while I shake all the camera equipment around. I guess that's on you. There we go.
Sorry about that, I didn't see you. Sorry about that, I didn't see you come on. I can't hear you, but I can tell you.
Okay.
It's going to be appropriate.
Yeah, no problem.
Stop here.
No problem. Don't worry about it.
There's quite a line of people.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness, such big, beautiful bobtails. Welcome, 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 Mr. Trench. Welcome to you. Thanks, Andy. I'm good. Lots of war, you get just... Yeah, I just didn't know what's going on there. The trailer. We also have parking in the back. Jesus loves you, Mr. Trench loves you.
Mr. Trench. Old Trench. The dude's been
Alright,
faithful.
Check the trailer, hard right. Go to the truck stop. There you go, buddy. Good job.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Don't worry about that. That's what I was kind of thinking. Oh, is it? I'm surprised.
Excited to hear.
So you notice how it started cutting out as soon as I got up to go take a 10-100. Alright, so we're going to limit the amount of streams on the screen right now to simplify the meeting coming up.
Bobtails can't get here. Where the nurse 10 is, all the way to the fence. This is section blocked off. Be aware of it. Copy that. Stand by. I'll send Kim. Yeah, to get a little carried away with this yellow tape.
And we're going to move what you see, what you get. Probably on the big screen, like we do almost every night. That or first responder media. And here's the reason why I do that. between the two of those, they've seemed to have the best stability, clarity, and first responder media streams at 1080p. So for the meeting, I kind of like to have that. It's either what you see or what you get TV. I kind of swap between the two to share some love.
That way, sir, that way. Welcome home, Sasnak. Welcome home, Sasnak. It's been an honor running with you today, sir.
Well, my friend,
Successful.
that was awesome.
It was. It was good.
So nice. So nice to meet you, Davey.
Likewise.
I really enjoyed it. Maybe we'll do it again.
Yeah.
Maybe so.
Alrighty then.
Man, the one thing I appreciate about you guys is y'all sit for so long. That's what would kill me about truck driving.
It is hard. It does take a while to get used to.
Yeah, man. I need some ergonomic stuff. Did I get all my stuff? I think I did.
Hydrate.
Hydrate, yes.
All right.
Oh my goodness. All right, if y'all are still with me, which is unbelievable because that is just running off my cellular service, give me a moment and I'll take us back to the car and then maybe down to the meeting if I can get situated enough. I got my glasses. I thought Davey was very nice, very cool, very happy with both the truck drivers I've been driving with. These are really good people. And I appreciate everyone joining me, if you still are, as I get tarred and feathered for calling up BLM at the main BLM headquarters.
Calling up BLM. That's funny.
Fighting them down.
All right. Let's get some labeling situated and get ready for the meeting. Last night I restarted the stream for the meeting. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I think I'm going to let the salt flow and see if it gets I get a strike on the video. So we're gonna wing it. We're going to do this live. Alright, so we're going to pull up see what you gets audio. And there's nothing there. We'll pull up Brant for a second. Where is it at? I'm looking for Brant's tab. Here we go.
Strong. I have 5 million views on Twitch, you know, like.
I'm really curious on what's going to happen when Truth Social really goes online.
Yeah.
And Rumble's supporting that situation because I
Right.
got a feeling Truth Social and Trump are going to invest in Rumble.
Right.
And it's going to blow up.
The conservatives will jump on board, then the independents and the disenfranchised liberals will get on board, and the next thing you know, it'll be a truly free speech platform that's powered by people that are about free speech. See, YouTube is not powered by people that are about free speech. It's just a bunch of self-absorbed talking heads that will just corporate up on a moment's notice.
We have an info civil war going on. It's no different now
Yeah.
than it was in the old civil war.
Not at all. You're
It's
totally
just
right.
Info instead of cannon.
They're just throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. Yeah.
I think they're in trouble.
Well, hey, I appreciate y'all coming out. It was a pleasure meeting y'all. Keep up with. I'm from Houston, Texas originally. I had to go up to Texarkana, and I had to cut through Arkansas, all the way through Tennessee, up through Virginia, slightly through West Virginia, and we found ourselves here in Maryland. I even found myself in Pennsylvania the other night. Hey, look at this troublemaker right here.
Chat's coming over to me saying, wake Brant up, he's sleeping over.
Oh, goodness.
Welcome to Maryland.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
So go through PA. Go through
Thank you.
PA. And you said Grant for Liberty.
It's like Grant, but with a B. B-R-A-N-T.
Oh, B.
Yeah. I know. I got the hard name.
Where's the B again?
Just B-R-A-N-T. Brant.
Brant.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Brant.
it's just a noise.
It's okay. It's okay. Brant for Liberty, all together one word. If you Google it, you'll see all of my
Yeah.
everywhere. No, I mean, but I'm pretty sure if you DuckDuckGo it or whatever they do.
Yeah, unfortunately, DuckDuckGo got axed.
Really?
They're censoring, so.
Oh,
Because of,
well, yeah, then we can't be on there.
because
Chat,
of
they're censoring on DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, so now you
So
gotta-
there we go. Another search engine gets chucked in the trash can.
You gotta watch the Joe Rogan. DuckDuckGo is not a search engine.
It's just like Google preferred analytics or something. Ooh.
Well, the thing is, now they're censoring Russian.
Ooh, cringe, chat. Everybody cringe together, collectively cringe. The vibe is so cool here. You just walk up and everybody's so warm, right?
And it's so funny, just like us this morning, calling up to people going, "Which stream are you?" "Oh yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I've been watching for weeks." Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, and you know what's the really sad part is I have 17,000 followers on Twitch that would love to be a part of this event in their homes. They can't be here they're only here in spirit. And they've just been left out on an island somewhere, right?
So much more impressive. I mean, I was impressed when I saw the drone footage and stuff here. It was impressive.
Well, I've been following like all the streams and stuff. Them driving across the country.
When you get here,
This is America.
It's nothing
This
like
is
what could
America.
be sent through a telephone.
All right, I guess we're just gonna keep going.
Well, anyway,
They're all
pleasure to meet you. Yeah, same here. Same traffic. Watch out for them deer. I know.
Coming. Yeah, there's you just got it. There's still many more coming.
Yeah. No.
All right, chat.
So yeah, today I got to shift gears today, and man, it felt good. I was so excited. I got in the truck, and best part of it was I got to drive the truck I used to drive all the way out to California and back every single week. So I was pretty excited to be back in there and shifting gears, and almost forgot how to do it. But I pulled it off, and I got it back here. I couldn't believe some of the things I was saying, though. But I will say this, for every middle finger I got like 10 thumbs up. So I'd say we're still doing something right, and those people there that are giving the middle finger, I love you too. Today the convoy got split up a little bit. A lot. But it don't matter. It's kind of better that way, honestly, at this point. Hard to keep track of all of us, isn't it there, DC Metro? By the way, Mike. Just send him back. There's a lot that'll be talked about today by other people, but by me, I'm just going to talk again, kind of reiterate on some of the stuff I've been saying. Take this fight to your state capitals. So those of you that got to head home, and those of you at home that want to know how to support us, start organizing your state. Like I said, we're going to be working on a packet, kind of like a how-to list, kind of a checklist kind of thing we're going to start putting together, and we'll put it out probably on the website or out on the social media platforms when it's complete. It's a process. Anybody really good at typing and likes long hours of typing boring stuff, please come see me. I could use the help. If I'm doing it, it's going to suck. So, could use somebody that's really good at typing and likes to. I see. I got it right there. And then there's one, and there's one, and there's one. Got it. We need a lot of work done, so y'all are going to be able to work together. But I want to reiterate on something very important, and that is unity. That is working together. That is standing together. It's very crucial in what we're doing that we all continue to stand together. And when they give us a hard time on the road, it's crucial that you know you're not alone. That all of us got your back. That we're right there with you. No comment. Something I want to touch on is a lot of people have been coming up and saying things like, thank you for leading this, thank you for taking charge, thank you for organizing this. And I want to clarify right now very clearly I am not the only person who put this together. I might be the one that does a lot of talking. I don't know why, but I am. No. But there are a lot of people working very hard to make this thing a success. There's a strong team of organizers that you have yet to even meet publicly. Anyway, some of you probably met them, some of you haven't. But there's a strong team that is together, and this is bigger than one person will ever be. If I, not saying I'm going to, but if I left today, there's no reason that this movement should not continue on. Can we all agree on that? Good, I want to go see my girls for a day or two. Seriously, though, I want to just make that clear. You know, there's a lot of strong people. Mike Landis is one of them. Big time involved in this from the very beginning with me. Mike. You got Marcus. I mean, there's so many out there, from volunteers, a hippie mama busting her butt over here, volunteers in the kitchen, X-ray out here on the lot keeping my head on straight that I didn't know was crooked. There's a lot of people and a lot of work going into this that are all part of that organizing team. As far as putting this thing together initially, there's like over 30 of us. 30 people made up of not just truck drivers, but of Americans. 30 of us. 30 of us working hard. Having bad phone calls sometimes because we don't agree with each other. Shoot, me and Mike fight at least once every 2 days, right? These ones every 2 days. He wants to cut my head off and I want to cut his off. But you know what? We worked through it. We worked through it, and that's part of family. Mike and I, for you don't know, we grew up together. I thought I got rid of him forever, but he came back.
Hey, you're the one that left and came back.
But seriously, no one ever, not one person ever, should be looked at as a leader. Never. Should never put that much power in someone's hands. Ever. Ever. I just want to clarify that. It's important that we work as a team. It's important that decisions aren't made by just one individual, but that they're made by a collective of folks that want to see this thing continue on and move on, become bigger. There are people that have to go make some money, but then they come on back. That's just the way it goes. When you're in it for the long haul like this, people will come and people will go, but they'll keep coming back. If I walk away, I'm not walking away forever. I'm walking away for a few days to go close my eyes maybe and get a nap, or to spend time with my daughters that are, those of you in India, I think you would have seen how important that my girls are to me, the most important thing in my life. So, you know, if I'm not here for a day or two, don't be alarmed before the rumor mill starts running. I'm going to go see my girls, and I'm planning that. I don't know when yet, but I'm planning that. I need to go spend some time with my daughters. I need to go spend time with that lovely woman of mine. Exactly, refresh. But I promise I will be right back. I will come right back. I don't know when I'm going yet, so don't worry about it. But there is going to be a day where I step away for a day or two to go see them. Thank you. He said a week off. Did you hear that? You heard that, right? A week off? A week off. Thanks, man. Today's ride, I don't know if it was just today or not, but I know it wasn't just today, but it felt like the overpasses coming out of here had more people on it than it had since we got here. Yeah, I even saw like a sign up there that was real big stretched across that said they work for us. That was pretty awesome to see. Whoever made that, thank you. They got the message. They're reminding their government that they work for us. Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to say that I love you all and thank you for the continued support. and that this is about everybody. We're all in this together. What is this? Is this St. Patty's Day today? Today's St. Pat. I got a whole pack. I'll throw them out here in a minute. Seriously, though, thank you, everybody. And it was an amazing time today to be able to actually get into the truck and shift some gears. I'm going to try to do it in a car the next day and then a camper. Who wants to let me drive their camper? Preferably a small one. Anyway, seriously, thank you, everybody, for the continued support. Thank you for everything you guys have done. There's a lot to go over tonight, a lot to talk about from my understanding. I know I got Dr. Paul Alexander wants to come back up. He says, I got to give him the stage again tonight. He says, give me the mic. Give me the mic. So I'm going to let him come up here. I don't know if it's before or after Mike. Before or after Mike. Mike. You want the mic now, Mike? Following Paul Alexander's tough, dude. You want to go before him? All right. Anyway, reminder, there's a pig roast going on. Yeah. Oh, and a wedding reception. That's right, somebody got married here today. Congratulations to the bride and groom. You got married at the People's Convoy. That's a wild story right there. That's pretty awesome. I heard. I'm going to let them talk that piece. Anyways, again, thank you very much. I love you all. Tomorrow morning, I'll see you here, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. I need some sleep. It's catching up to me right now. So I need to go get some sleep, rest up, so we're prepared for a big day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to this journey with all of you. We continue to do what we do. God bless you all. I love you. I can't even, I just love every single one of you. Thank you, everybody. Mike.
Yeah, Mike. You know how many times I heard that after that freaking commercial? Yeah, you're right. It is hump day too, isn't it? Mikey likes it. Maybe that shows my age if I remember that commercial. You gotta wear that tomorrow. Look, I didn't even have to flash him. Oh, man. So, yeah, me and him haven't actually got to be able to truck together for a while, so today was fun. You know, that's just what we gauge stuff in life on anymore, is with your buddies from trucking. Is when's the last time we got to run together? Well, I don't know. So anyway, that's how exciting trucking is sometimes. What's a scale? I never stop at scales. In fact, I made a meme a couple years ago of my kid riding passenger with me as I was blowing one, and he says, "Dad, the sign said open." I said, "Well, son, the sign is wrong." At any rate, before I incriminate myself too much. Yeah, the last 2 days I didn't get to actually go in a convoy because I was doing clerical stuff, which I absolutely hate doing. But you know, we went today, and it was cool. Like Brian said, he got to drive for the first time in a while, and you know, I got to go experience what our lovely powers in DC are doing, and I think, you know, we're all a little wore out at this point, but our spirits are still high, which is important because that's what it's going to take. And you know, Brian said he's going to take some time to go home at some point, and I think we all miss home a little bit. I got two boys, 9 and 12 here real quick. I'll tell you about that. We race dirt bikes, and my whole goal since they were little kids when they started riding was to be able to spend winters in Florida so they could keep training and practicing. And this winter, I finally got to accomplish that, even though we lived out of a camper, which is cool with me. I don't really care. But, you know, they got to ride, and they're actually in Texas right now with their mom at a pretty big race. And You know, the one thing they call and they're like, can't you just come work on my bike? They have factory Husqvarna mechanics there to work on their bike, and they want me to come do it. But we're here doing this, so it's a little rough, and I hope he gets a chance to go home and spend some time there. And who knows, maybe one of these days I'm probably on a no-fly list, so I'm going to have to drive to Texas. But, it's all good. But I know everybody here has a story like that. Everybody's losing out on something. For me, it's not the money from not working, but it's the time away from my kids. That's my passion is racing dirt bikes. That's why you notice I wear dirt bike shirts most of the time. Truck shirts or dirt bike shirts. And I just want to thank everybody for being here first and foremost before we get into the day, because I know everybody is giving up something or is losing out on something to be here. So thank you very much. Now, today, first of all, I don't know who the guy is that wanted to lead the cars today, but I wouldn't want to be you. Yeah, because I'm going to tell you something. Well, no, it was somebody else's one. I don't know who it was. Anyway, all I know is they missed the exit, and they cars, you car guys are ready to do battle. I'm telling you. Yeah. And man, I no sooner got parked than a couple people come up and go, I don't know where that guy was going, but man, he led us the wrong direction. I'm like, whoa, hey, I was in the front of the pack, bro. It wasn't me. So anyway, even so, I know there's quite a few that made it into ground zero, we'll call it. And from the reports that I've had, most people were pretty supportive. We all have those people that, want to tell us to get real jobs or something like that, or flip us off. But I give them people the benefit of the doubt because, one, I love haters, and two, they probably don't really know what we're doing because, the mainstream media is trying to make it look like something it's not. So, it's not their fault. We'll just go with that route. But, bless their hearts, as my grandma used to say. So, anyway, we went in there, and as the cars split off, us trucks actually split up too and came from two different angles. And so, before I get into it, I just want to let you guys know, we have about 5 trucks right now actually in downtown D.C. They didn't do their job that great because they're in there. Yeah, DC Metro, step your game up, amateurs. So, we had a couple people come up the opposite direction that the rest of us went, and they actually stopped where they had the interstate shut off again, and asked them, yo, what are you so afraid of? Like, what's your deal? Well, you're not allowed to go into town. Well, what do you mean we're not allowed to go into town? There's no restrictions. Well, legally you are, but we're not supposed to let you. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, boo. So now the rules, the legal rules say that we can, but somebody is saying we can't because we're in a truck. A truck, not a car, a truck. Right, yeah, that's racism where I come from. As far as I'm concerned, that's ridiculous. Now, their excuse is they're afraid we're going to just go in there and set up camp like we have here, like they did in Ottawa. Well, I don't know about y'all, but I don't really like living in a swamp. I think maybe it would do them some good to come have some talks, although, I don't know. At this point, they're probably afraid to come here because they know not just us, but a lot of the people that are out there that I watched today driving backwards down on-ramps to try and get off the interstate are not impressed. So we're just going to keep doing it. Eventually they'll get the hint, or they'll get tired, or they'll foul up or something. I don't know. You go, they'll just raise our taxes to keep paying them or something. Who knows? At any rate, I'm going to chalk today up as another win because guess what? We had actually quite a number of people downtown with their flags flying. And the cops, once again, blocked traffic for us. We didn't even have to be the bad guys again. I'm loving this. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. Sometimes I do kind of like to be a villain a little bit, but, you know, it's great when someone does it for you and you're still the good guy. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of cars that made it downtown, and we like I said, we have about 4 or 5 trucks that are actually in there. They're probably on their way out right now, but they made it. They went off site and hung out for a while, and they got watched by the cops. And when they left, they split up and ended up in town somehow. Imagine them apples. Ironically, the guys that did it are some of our Polish buddies, and that brings me to another point. You know, a lot of us, myself included, were born here. Our parents were born here, grandparents. We really don't know any better. We love this country. We love everything it stands for, but we don't know any different. So when they take it away, and they only give a little bit back, we don't think it's that big of a deal. But when guys like my Polish buddies over there, or people I know that are actually from Ukraine, or every other part of the world that I know, India and all that other stuff, come up to you and they tell you, hey, this reminds me of what I escaped from. You better start listening. These are people that lived in communism and lived in a place where there was dictators, that you couldn't stand up to the government and fight for your rights like the Constitution allows us. And when they start telling you, hey, I'm starting to have flashbacks, we, the people that have been born and bred here, better start listening to those people, because they're not stupid, they've lived it, and experience don't lie. They're also some of the first ones to stand up when we do something like this, which says a lot to me too. But we've also inspired the whole country at this point. The radio stations for DC are going off the chain right now every day, because people are just wicked pissed, basically, that they're being kept out of the city, or that restaurants aren't getting their deliveries. I mean, they're keeping everybody out. I seen a guy in a suit get out and yell at a cop today to try and get off the exit, and the cop wouldn't let him. I mean, I don't know who he was or where he was going, but he looked important to me. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully he was late to make a vote that was against something that we're working on. I don't know. Look, at any rate, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow yet. We're going to look at the weather. I don't want to put anyone in harm's way with rain coming in and the way people are driving, around us, because, well, they're just in a hurry. But we'll discuss that tomorrow morning here, as whether or not we're going to go or not. See what the weather does. You know, like I said, ain't no unnecessary risk need to be taken. We're not martyrs at this point yet. I mean, we're not there quite yet, but we're getting close. So for tomorrow morning, just meet back here, like normal. Now, actually, I think we're gonna have a visitor here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock that's going to be speaking too. So here tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, and man, other than that, there's some good food over here, and I think Dr. Lock Them Up has something to say here. But first, before we get in the mode of locking everybody up, there is a fella here that came up to me earlier. His name is Jimmy Carter, not the Jimmy Carter. Just he said to blame it on his mom. At any rate, he's a Vietnam veteran, and they have a really awesome organization going on here that he came up and talked to me about, which is something they want to do for the family's flag that I have hanging on my trailer there, and I told him I'd give him a couple minutes here to talk about it. So before we get into locking everybody up, we're gonna have a Vietnam veteran say a couple words here. So give this man a round of applause. Thank you for your service, Jimmy.
You're quite welcome. I was watching the live feed this morning, and I heard Brian say he didn't have any words of get up and go. So I'm not here to give you words of get up and go. I'm here to give you a few words of thank you. Thank you. It's been, I came back from Nam in '68. So that's 54, if I'm correct. My mind is still with me. That's 54 years ago. And you people are the first grassroots thank you that I've heard. So I want to salute all of you. I'm pushing 80, and I realize I'm on my last decade or two. So it's probably been more years since I left Vietnam than a lot of you guys or gals are old. Freedom, once you lose it, it's gone, and you guys have got to pull us through. I'm probably going to be long gone, but you guys have got to carry it on. I've got to switch hats now and switch over to a nonprofit that I joined up with a few years ago called Honor and Remember. And one of the reasons I came out here tonight was because of the flag that's on the back of Mike's trailer. Okay. In fact, I was talking with a few people earlier tonight here that didn't know what that flag is. It happens to be the flag that was on the casket of a gentleman who died in World War II. And the grandson sent it to Mike to put on the back of his truck or trailer, whatever. And as soon as I heard that, I had to do something. And Honor and Remember, I'm the Maryland representative. I take care of the whole state. I try to. We cater exclusively to the families of the military fallen. Our founder's son got killed by a sniper in Fallujah, Iraq in 2005, and he was in the dumps for a number of years, and then he founded this organization called Honor and Remember to pay tribute to all of our fallen service members and their families. We're on a national campaign. Matter of fact, it's quite interesting since that you all convoyed from California or wherever all the way here back in 2018. We ran from California to Arlington Cemetery. We went through 19 states, 6,300 miles, rain or shine, and we stopped every mile to honor one or more fallen heroes. We call them out by name, and we called out over 23,000 by name. By the time we got to Arlington, we had another list of about 15 or 20 that weren't on the manifest, so we called them out at Arlington. So anyway, so I'm here to give Mike one of our regular flags. Can I get somebody to hold this mic for a second? Mike. This is one of our regular flags. It's a screen printed flag like many of the flags here. Okay. It's got a lot of military iconography to it. I don't know if that's a new word or not, but anyway, the red obviously is for the blood spilled on the battlefield. The blue star goes back to World War I, when people would hang a blue star in their window signifying that they had somebody serving in World War I. The gold star signifies that that family member was lost, wasn't coming home, or was coming home in a casket. Okay, that actually started in World War II. The American flag, folded American flag below, signifies the flag that's given to the family at the burial ceremony of a fallen hero. Okay? and then the eternal flame above signifies the spirit of that person living on forever, okay? The white signifies the purity of sacrifice. They've done serving a cause bigger than themselves, just like you all are. This is not about, this flag is not about us, it's not about me, it's about the families, it's about the fallen. Just as your convoy here is about the people, okay? So I'm gonna give this to Mike. One more thing is the flags that we present to the families are all custom hand stitched. These are all, we've trademarked the design, and we've only licensed 2 companies in America to make these flags, okay? The ones that we present to the families, there's only 1 company here in the States that's making it, so that we keep the quality up, okay? And across the bottom, underneath honor, honor and remember is basically, we want to honor their sacrifice and remember them individually by name. There's an old saying goes that everybody dies twice. Once when you die physically, and the second time when people quit saying your name. So we like to keep saying the names. Okay. Anyway, on the flags that we present to the families, across the bottom, underneath honor and remember, we hand embroider the name of the fallen hero, their rank, when they died, and where they died. Okay, and then it becomes a one-off flag. It's a family heirloom. Okay, so I'm going to give this flag to Mike for him to carry. He's going to be taking that flag back to the family personally, and I want him to take this to the family. And then as soon as he gets the information from the family, I'm going to pay to have one of our custom family flags made for the family. Just to give you an idea, these aren't cheap. This is our standard flag. This 3x5 is $50, okay? Because we're limiting the people who make it. The embroidered flags cost us right now roughly $375 to have made. So, I mean, if y'all want to take up a collection, you're more than welcome to take up collection. Actually, I was thinking on the way up here, take up a collection and everybody sign it. But that's going to be, it takes us 3 to 4 weeks to get one of the hand embroidered. So you take that and you let me know, okay? Thank you. God bless you people. God bless the United States of America.
I'm turning my mic over to Dr. Lock them all up.
So just so you know, I'm not a doctor, never could be, so there's no way I could give medical advice.
Hey, how are you guys tonight? Look, I heard Mike say something the other day that I want to repeat because it really touched me when he mentioned that you guys here, we are actually doing the Lord's work. And I wanted to say it again because it's so touching. I am also one of them, hope that President Biden, if he can find that gracious mercy in him sometime, can pardon those people.
If you're new to the channel,
6th.
You're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. This meeting is on last night's channel recording, so if you want to watch this speech that he's giving right now, it's exactly the same every night. So that's why First Responder Media shut his off. So
there's this schism out there, and this chatter out there about the police. I just wanted to say that in my own experiences and stuff in society in Canada and here, I have to say, particularly the ones that we've been dealing with here, the police have been very good, particularly with Brian and Mike and this situation. They may have difficulties with their higher ups, and I think it's very important that we understand that we have to keep in good relations with them and work with them, because in my experience, most police, most of them are very good people. They represent the best of society, and I've always supported the blue, and I want to say, let's give it up to our police. Similar to our military, probably the best, not probably, they are the best in the world, and all of our veterans. So I say, let's give it up to our military and veterans. Look, I wanted to, there's so many things I could talk and talk, but we don't have much time, and you guys want to eat, and it's late, and we have this person coming, I think a congressperson coming from D.C., if not tomorrow, the day after in the morning before you go out. But I wanted to, sometimes I want to throw in a little something, get you thinking a little bit. So I want to talk a little bit about Operation Warp Speed, because Operation Warp Speed underpinned these vaccines. And I know enough about Operation Warp Speed, I can talk about it. There are things that I just can't talk about, given the work that I did before, and I have to respect that. I have a lot of constraints, classified information, security information, and that's something you can't breach. And I have to let you have to respect. But I'm going to talk about a 50,000-foot level. So the premise in Operation Warp Speed, why these vaccines today are giving such a problem, is because President Trump was misled. He was greatly misread in a critical portion of the vaccine development, and I will explain it to you. When they came to him and explained that we're going to bring these vaccines, of course, there's a very successful businessman, and he wanted to do good by his society and fix this. Whether or not he understood, in my opinion, that this COVID response and this entire thing was maybe 90% of a fraud from day one, they snuck at him from this point of view. He looked at it almost as though we were going to produce something quickly, get it out to the people, it's going to help them, so I'm going to make sure it's done lickety-split. But he didn't understand a certain portion of it, and they did not tell him. And I'll explain to you what it was. The way this program went about is, as the clinical trials were going on, we had the manufacture going on, and we had putting them on the trucks going on, and we had putting them on the refrigerated trucks going on. In other words, from day one of a clinical trial, before we had any results, we were manufacturing all of the vaccines. And we were putting all of the vaccines on trucks. And we had the military. I have to say, I worked with the military. I met many of them. Some of the most brilliant logistical people in the world. Trump brought them on to make sure that these vaccines, I'm not commenting in this explanation.
All right, so we're done with all that right now. So we're going to switch the audio to Travel Fund 69 because it's the same speech that he made last night that got gave some problems to the channel. So give me a second here. If you want to hear that kind of meeting, talk, whatever you want to call it, speech, you can go to last night's meeting. It's the exact same thing. That's Mr. Lock Them Up, and he's got the same speech every night, so I'm going to turn down his volume there, and we're going to go visit Travel Fund 69 for a little bit, but it's same thing as last night's meeting, so yeah, nothing new there. So for the most part, I think I'm going to probably shut the stream down for in the next 5 or 10 minutes. I've been streaming for I'll shut it down to maybe 10 hours. I'll do a 10-hour stream today. So we're looking at 10 more minutes. So I can respond to the chat, and I'm doing my best to keep this network growing, and I do not want strikes and have my channel taken down like what happened to Sasnak. Got a warning for just people saying words through a microphone and a speaker, just like what he's talking about there. So I don't want to risk it because I'm helping too many people, okay? It's not that I'm censoring him, but I'm helping too many people grow their networks and their channels. So I'm doing this to protect the other people, so I have the ability to do that. So if you're listening to me and you think I'm censoring him, I'm not. It's the same speech. Go listen to the last 21 days. It's the same thing over and over again. You know what he's going to say. You can watch the last part of the stream. It's there. So if you're mad at me about that, I apologize, but I separated it from the mainstream last night because I didn't want the whole video to get blocked, or I didn't want to get a channel warning for some information. So I'm not a doctor. I never can be. I don't have a white coat on. I'm not ever going to give medical advice. You should seek that from your own doctor. So right now, they're ordering. Let's see, what are they ordering? I'm going to move the little speaker icon away from his head, and we're going to go raid in a second when they're paying attention. We're going to end the stream with a raid. So who should we raid? Travel Fund 69, or should we raid? Maybe we should raid both at the same time. Is that possible? What do you think, chat? OTR or Travel Fund 69? Who should we raid?
Dance for me. Orcadelia, thank you, John. Dinner and drinks. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Basically, whatever he wants, and keep ordering whatever the hell he wants. There you go. Thank you so much for that, Orcadelia. Yeah. Orcadelia.
Wow. That's kind of...
Yeah, so most people just shut their streams off without any warning. Like, a lot of these guys just turn it off. At least I give you a warning whenever he's talking about stuff like that. Because that's the kind of stuff that got Sasnak shut down. And you notice the two streamers that are left right there are Jersey J and Brent for Liberty. And they're going to be hit next. So I wish somebody could tell them. And see, I'm not on Rumble. So that's the thing. And the only way I can help other channels is to keep this channel without having strikes.
That should help.
So that's the way it works, you know. They just shouldn't have, I don't know. They should tell this guy to quit saying the magic words that trigger the bots, is all I'm saying.
What's he doing? Big trash it up. Oh, yeah. Big trash it up. It is big trash ups. Big trash ups. And pre-St. Patty's green drink. It right? Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we'll do this again tomorrow. I'm working off about 3 hours of sleep, and I kind of want to go outside and walk around for the first time in a month. So yeah, we're gonna maybe we won't even do a raid because I'm just I'm really not into it right now anyway. But it looks like OTR is reading his chat. Who should we raid? We'll raid OTR real quick.
Oysters. I just need. Oh, here's the.
We'll have a little bit of fun at the end of the stream.
They want to see it.
There you go.
Look at those oysters he's got.
Oh my God. Yo. Oh my God. That's a level of heaven. Oh my God.
I can't even help him eat that because I don't eat that. Damn. He is oystering it up.
Oh yeah. You know, the sad part is this is actually a very intensive aphrodisiac.
Oh yeah, here.
So, you know, that bald head could start looking real good here in a minute.
Hey, since the 9 hours we've been out, I shaved it this morning. It's already growing hair.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's already growing.
Yeah,
I gotta shave it like literally like once, twice a day. It's crazy. Are they treating me VIP? Oh, they always treat VIP here tonight. This like, I mean, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong. We do have this service in Canada too as well, but like,
so that's how tired I am. I didn't realize that that's Travel Fund 69's feed, and OTR's has shut his down. So we're gonna raid OTR.
the first night wasn't live streaming the first night we had.
I mean, we're going to raid Travel Fund 69.
Sitting right there. I came late, and I'm like, oh, I knew they were closing, and I'm like, and they're like, are you hungry? I'm like, oh man, I'm hungry, but I'm like, you guys are closing early, and she's like, she goes, literally, she goes, I don't give a shit. I'm like, what? Because in Canada, like, no, you don't.
There is no, this is not a meeting. If you're new to the channel, this is not a meeting. This is Dr. Lock Me Up. He's the one that gets everybody's channels locked up, okay? So I said last night, I've recorded this same speech. It's the same thing every night. He says, lock them up, and he's talking about medical information that YouTube does not allow. So like I said, I cannot have this channel taken down because of this guy up there repeating the same thing every night and getting people's channels taken down. So if you want to watch this, go to last night's meeting. It's not a meeting. The meeting stopped. This guy is talking about other stuff. There's a reason why everybody's not covering this. There's nobody covering this that's on YouTube that has a channel that they don't care, that they care about. So, as a matter of fact, before I just lose it here, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. There is no more meeting. The meeting is over with. The meeting is over with. That's Dr. Lock 'em Up. If you're new to this, the guy has the same message every night, and he says, lock them up, and he talks about the jab and all that nonsense. It's the same thing over and over again for a month. There's nothing new there. So it's time for a little entertainment right now. Let's hang out with OTR and Jeff for a little bit, and we're going to raid Jeff's chat room. All right. All right, here we go.
Mike
all
likes
right.
it.
So yes,
Well,
I'll be all right
Recipe up. Hold on a
when I
second.
get a little rest.
Really? Hold on. Hold on.
So let's go ahead and
Okay,
raid
so-
Travel Fund 69 towards the end of the stream
Here
here.
we
We'll
go.
hang with them for a little bit. And maybe that'll put me in a little bit
Conference
better
at Patrick's
mood.
Day, the
But yeah,
Irish
I'm so
trash
sick of
can
the lock me
cocktail
up,
is
dude.
with 6 different liquors that come created
They,
in green colors.
there's a reason
Your
why
main
people quit
turbocharged
covering
Irish
his
trash can
speeches.
cocktail will have you up and running about
Because it's the same thing. It gets everybody's channels taken down every
Red Bull
night.
based drink, which combines 3 different liquors, 3 different liqueurs, and
Oh,
caffeine.
and remember,
So
I'm not
potent, it
censoring
might even
him.
wake up someone
YouTube
in a
is.
coma. No kidding.
But
Stick
I'm
with
not.
us on this
I'm not
one.
going to
Here we
risk
go.
this
You're
channel
invited to try the trash can.
for the same words he says every single night.
Here we go.
And I'm done with that.
If you don't have Red Bull, Mountain Dew, or any other energy drink will also work.
Do a monster or something.
I'm still trying to find the recipe though.
Tomo, yeah.
It gave me all this. Oh wait, here we go. Wait, is that it? No. It gave. Oh, here we go. Finally. Oh my God. So 1 can of Red Bull, 1 ounce vodka, 1 ounce gin, 1 ounce rum, 1 ounce blue Curacoa.
Oh yeah.
Half
The blue-
ounce
the
of triple
pure?
sec, you can taste the triple sec, and then a half ounce of peach schnapps.
I'll bring a bunch of extra.
Thank you.
I'll bring more napkins.
Oh, yeah.
I may have to get one of those.
Caesar salad. That's Trucker G, right? Yeah. Trucker G in the house. Yep. Everybody saying hi to Trucker G.
How you doing, guys?
Good. Hey, good.
I watched you all.
Oh, it's amazing. Thank you for saying hi. Oh, no, you?
No, take it off. I don't want that percentage.
Yeah. I know. You know what? It was funny. A couple of people did say that. Yeah. I'm just happy that people are coming up saying hello.
You and Charlotte.
All right, so I'm gonna catch up with the chat there, and we'll do a soft raid because they're eating, so it's it doesn't need to be that hard of one. So I see lots of fries and bacon.
I love the sound of food.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Yeah. And this is in our backyard. We're only about 2 hours away. And we just had to come.
We'll catch up with the chat, and we'll do some question and answers in the chat. If you're new to the channel, I usually lose it at least once or twice a week, and I almost lost it a while ago because of they keep bringing this lock me up guy on there. We know we've been lied to. We don't need to hear the same thing over and over again every night. I mean, come on.
Oh, right, yeah.
Crazy DC drive.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I meant, did you actually get a chance to watch the stream today?
Oh yeah.
He rode with me.
I was with him
Yes,
today.
Oh, okay.
yes. How could you not like that rubber ducky? There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
No.
I knew you were up here and we're leaving. So I just
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
catch up.
So you're gonna probably feel next time
Next
you come
week.
down next week.
Yeah,
Amazing.
next
Well,
week.
definitely.
We might stay long.
Absolutely.
Love
to see you again.
We're trying to work out some things. We're trying to work out some donations.
Yeah.
They said they needed some onions.
Oh.
They needed onions.
Never, yeah. You never know. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, Jeff is a little bit too busy talking to the people right now, so it's all about timing.
You knew we were gonna come here. It's amazing how
we
this
came
works.
up here at 8
Yeah. Oh, nice.
We came up here
Lovely.
and it was because of all the
And wasn't today much better without the super chats?
Bringing business to the restaurants. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
And
Yeah.
they love
The power of this is people don't understand
They
this.
are so receptive. They said, oh, I love this. Everyone in the streamers coming.
They've been very supportive. Yeah.
It really is. You know,
Absolutely.
it's a win-win.
So RJ says, I'm pissed off today. What are you mad about? Let's talk it out, man. What's bothering you?
Like I
Thanks.
said, and even though it's cold here, it's not as cold.
That's
as it was
no.
in
That's right.
California.
That's right. Oh, Ottawa is cold. That's right. Ottawa's cold.
We're watching the temperatures up there, and it's like, oh, I'm glad I'm there. And there's a saying in Maryland: if you don't like the weather, wait an hour.
Right. That's, oh my God, that's funny.
Well, you eat. I don't want
No, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's awesome coming up.
What you're doing,
Oh, absolutely.
You know, we really appreciate it. You know, Canada led the way.
Oh
and-
yeah,
and
yeah, and we just followed the lead.
That's all, you know.
Amazing,
and
yeah.
All family, all these ones. You know, it is the unity, no matter what anyone.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm over there listening at the meeting, and I got the phone on.
And he's watching.
And I was like, okay, he's here now. Oh, he's coming in.
Yeah.
He's going out.
And then we're going out. Yeah. We've been to every meeting, but we're like, oh, we're starving. We have to eat now. I'm like, oh, okay, we'll figure out what happened in the meeting, and then we're gonna come here.
It's actually pretty cool.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
The Vietnam guy brought in a flag.
Yes, the flag. Yeah, that's right.
They
Yeah.
brought the kids. They worked all day. They sang the Star Spangled.
Oh, that's amazing.
It was wonderful.
Well,
Absolutely.
we were actually, by the time we got there, I think the meeting was just about done. We were one of the
Yeah.
last trucks.
Now, actually,
Yeah, we
they
got
delayed
stuck.
it a
They
little
delayed
bit.
it.
Oh, they did.
Oh, they did. Okay, yeah.
They started it, and then they said, look, a lot of trucks are coming back.
Oh, yeah.
See, okay, I thought we.
That's what I thought too. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe we'll see you guys.
I hope
next
so.
week.
Yeah. Absolutely. For sure.
There's the kids.
Oh. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
There's the kids. So,
Awesome.
and they did a
It was kinda
wonderful
cool.
job.
Absolutely.
They
Absolutely.
sang the Star Spangled Banner as best they could. And
So I'm gonna say maybe hold off on the raid because they're too busy right now. So, but he did notice some fries coming in. So I'm gonna go back up and read some chat. I'm curious to see what RJ is all mad about today.
It's good.
Yeah, 5 of the trucks landed downtown.
Wow.
they actually made it. And it was Polish.
Oh yes.
Yeah. The ones from Poland.
He likes it, Gator. He likes it.
So RJ says he's trapped in this S-hole state of Alaska. So is that what's pissing you off?
All right, I'm gonna let you guys eat.
No problem. I mean, there were little things, but everything seems to be going well.
We had like 3 different wrecks. Yeah. I heard a motorcycle.
Motorcycle?
Yeah, that's we were right around that. Yeah. We got stuck.
Oh yeah, that would be cool if they could bring a whole bucket of fries. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah, and it would be in a red basket. Yeah, that's a great idea, Ryan.
Yep. Really? Yeah, I put him on the phone. I called him. Yep.
Oh, that's it was the best day of my life. Hey, they started it. We're continuing it.
Yep.
Hey, you guys all are tip of the spear.
He was shocked to believe that people even knew him here. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my God, yeah, they know him. Yeah, they know. They all know.
All of us around down
They all know. If he walked in here, everybody would know it. He would be shocked. I think he would be shocked. He would. He would
And when
be
I saw
shocked.
Charlotte,
Yeah, and I know a lot of people were probably pissed off and frustrated whenever I turned off the audio. But look at what First Responder Media did. Immediately before he came on stage, he turned it off. So he knows better. He's tired of the same problems on his channel. You know, I want to build a channel that's that can grow and not get strikes and go away. I want to be able to help people, and I have a lot of people emailing me right now that I can help them grow their channels the bigger this one gets. So I want this channel to be strike free is my point. So it lasts as long as it can. And we all know the words that he's saying. We all have heard them hundreds of times. We've heard that same talk. We know what's going on. So I'm serious. Go to last night's video. I recorded it separately, and you can hear what he's talking about. And that way it didn't get, if it got taken down, which I got lucky that it didn't get a strike. So, but yeah, like I said, it's the same thing every night. So I don't know why they do that. It's a waste of time, but maybe it's because there's new people that come to the convoy. But like I said, if you want to hear what he's talking about, it's on last night's stream. It's the separate meeting stream. It's the one that's labeled meeting from last night.
Sorry, guys.
And just go to the end.
Of course, I missed the whole chat. That's okay. Sorry.
All right,
guys.
so now let's go for a official raid now to mess with him while he's eating.
That's awesome. Absolutely awesome.
All right, let's raid Jeff. real quick,
Gatorman wanted
just
to
for
know
fun.
if you like the drink.
Oh,
All right, an official raid.
And what's funny is the further down you go, the better it gets.
That's why I'm doing it. How hungry are you? Oh, very hungry, Adrian. Yep.
All right, so the whole point of this raid is to get him to say the magic word and definitely go sub. That's the real point. And like, share, and subscribe to Travel Fun 69. And if you haven't already, OTR.
Am I going to be accepted? Are people going to be okay with streaming? And then, like, I didn't pull out any cameras. I walked around. I was still, like, didn't even sleep. Saturday morning, 9 o'clock, I got here. I'm just walking. I just wanted to look first before I was going to fly the drone up in the air. And 5 people within 5 minutes come up to me, and they're like, "Get out of here!" Travel Fun. I'm like, what? I didn't have any gear on me. They just recognized me. I was like, what the heck?
This is so good.
It is amazing. God, it's a girl in US. Yep. So good, yeah. Oh, food is so good here. Did you try that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, it's good, yeah. Yep. Polish guys are... Jeff the gang in Brighton, Ontario says hi. Hey, Ron L, thank you. Big ups, gang.
Oh, man.
So I pulled up Charlotte's feed earlier, and the video was really bad. Let me look at it again.
We need to sing for you. Thank you, a big dog, bro. Almost 2,000 likes. Oh, here. Yum, 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 yum.
So I'm just really enjoying myself right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is incredible. By the way, I'm not sure if Jen is still on here, but Jen, this trash can is for you.
Feel like it?
Huh? I think she would, yes.
Oh. Damn it. So he might be doing it again. I'm going to have to try to make this at home. OTR is in slow mode.
All right, looks like we can go back to
But
the...
he'll get a little second wind in there with some...
I'm so beat. I mean, I know it when I'm in the truck, I'm really upbeat and everything. But by the time we get back, you know, not only are you driving, you're constantly doing this. You know, reading the chat, watching and making sure you don't hit the guy in front of you.
Of course, yeah.
And so, you know, you get overwhelmed.
Nachos are amazing. Mike. This is making me hungry, says Wes Robertson. Yeah, it is. Hope so. Wait till we get the steaks. We haven't even got the main meal.
She does this for a living.
Everybody's taking pictures.
All right, got that labeled. There's Trucker G.
Everybody down here is special in their own way. Even if you're just supporting, you're special because you're supporting.
OTR wouldn't get them.
I'm sorry?
You get them in
Oh, yes, sir.
I know your lifestyle. Mother
It's all good. Cheers, actually, yep. Oh yeah, the food is very good. Very good, yeah.
Yeah, Todd G in the chat, you say, yeah, I completely understand, but this is one of the freedoms we're trying to fight. Well, I cannot fight a YouTube bot or algorithm that takes the channel down. So that is not a fight that I don't have any way to challenge that. They give you a warning the first time, and then the second time is a strike, and then 2 more strikes and the channel's gone. And look how many channels I've been able to help over the last, over a month. And look how fast this channel's growing. And the more it grows, the quicker it grows, the more I can help other people. So I cannot risk a 5-minute lock me up speech. It's the same thing he said over and over again about the juice, the Kool-Aid. So
Big up some Fry TVs.
so yeah, this is not a fight that I can fight,
Yeah,
is my point.
Yeah, Beard of Eagle it is, yeah. Really
I
good.
cannot control
You missed some
anything
nachos, yeah.
about the YouTube algorithms or the bots or whatever
Steaks coming,
triggers the strike. All right, let's see what you see.
Staking it up.
Let's see what he's talking about here real quick.
You love Caesar's salad. Yeah, it's one of my
Inappropriate
favorites.
for me to stand there
I'll
and
eat
talk to
any
you guys
salad,
in the
though.
camera
I
while they're
always- it's
giving
always the
speeches.
go-to
So
thing.
I see
Same
comments.
thing.
Sometimes I
Same
take screenshots and forget to go back and talk about them later, but I try to like screenshot the ones that I want to go back and talk about. But then I get sidetracked and I forget. I'm absent-minded, whatever. So yeah, I'm totally gonna get in trouble over here. That's security over there. Hey. There's no safe space anymore for WYSIWYG to hang out, but this is where we have to park.
Yeah, Sasnak muted immediately. So Sasnak has a new policy. He was recording the video, and he puts a piece of paper in front of the camera and says, I had to mute, and I'll talk to you about it later. So there's no point in just, instead of me muting, I just went to a different audio. But yeah, it's not any information that you don't already know. It's the same rants, you know.
What was being.
If you want information about that, you should seek that yourself, is my point. It's like I said, I have hours and hours of that speech, the same one every night. It's at the end of every stream. And that's the one that's getting all my stuff marked for not so where I can't monetize it.
I knew, like, that's there. They go, he's so unhinged. She's the one that goes, you're drunk, aren't you? I'm like, yeah, I know. They're so They're so predictable, the left. They really are. No, I'm pissed. Elaine Shaw, thank you for the, how many? 200 stars? Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Elaine. It's a lovely night out. I got my short sleeves going. It's really nice. And, you know, we heard a lot there, and it sounds like Brian needs a break, it sounds like. Chance to see his girls. I don't blame him. What else did we learn there? We learned that today was really interesting, and we had no idea all of these other things were happening, and so, yeah. Might have had that tilted down a little too far. Was I cutting my head off?
Yeah. So yeah, Todd G has got a good point. Yeah, if they take this channel down, look at what goes away at that point. And it's a network that's being built, and if something happens to this channel and I can't stream live tomorrow, I need to put this in the chat.
Unless you come over there, but yeah. WYSIWYG. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Okay. No, it's okay. I
so
know. It's okay.
I think I pulled him down quick enough to not get a strike.
Get it? Yeah. All of a sudden you get a comfortable chair and all hell breaks loose. All of a sudden we can't concentrate on anything because Bones has a new comfortable chair that just engulfs her in comfort, and now life is different. I get it.
So that's the Rumble link to Fry TV. Right now it's just synced to YouTube, but if something does happen where I get a strike and I cannot go live on YouTube, I will be on Rumble. So it's in the link. Brant for Liberty. Okay.
You can't. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So, what is it? Brody Lee, the Senate candidate. Darn it, his name's escaping me right this second. He captured the police telling Ron, who drives the big green truck, the gray wolf, to leave after this accident had occurred. So yeah, so this uproar that the left has created about a hit and run is nonsense. So that was all dealt with properly. I talked to him and got the rundown on that. And Helen, thank you for the 230 stars. Thank you so much for supporting WYSIWYG. What was the chime? What? Awesome. I wish I got a ding. Okay. I'm going to Discord. Okay, bye.
All right. So I just wanted to get that
Same
update real quick.
Yelled at me about moving too fast.
Or we can teach you how to make it, big guy.
569.
Thousands of memories take back to Canada.
Actually, no. I think I better end the trash can episode. But yeah,
Did you like that setting though?
Yeah, it's actually very nice.
Yeah. It's a lot.
You can't leave us without trying.
Like Angry Orchard.
Yes.
It's not
That's
as
exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, all up in your face with the apple.
Yeah.
I'll do a Corona.
Corona?
Yeah.
Lime?
Sure. Oh yeah. Cindy. Oh damn. Cindy. Shot. Shot. Everybody. Ding 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 ding. Cindy, thank you so much. Not necessary. Very much
somebody
appreciated.
wanted to dance, so there you go. You got it.
I ordered the Corona. I didn't even see that until.
I did not start the shot donations.
Oh, I know. Don't kill
Yeah,
us.
no,
This is,
we're good. I mean, my
this
God.
is the dangerous part of it.
With
Yeah.
what came through today, just for dinner, I mean, like if I could eat for like a month on that.
Insane.
John's new name will be Agnes.
So everybody's eating. What am I doing here? I mean, Mrs. Fry just made something to eat, and I'm sitting here ranting about Dr. Lock 'em Up and trying not to be frustrated.
Wait, I put on the kilometers.
Oh yeah.
It's just really, it gets old after doing this for almost a month now, or over a month. The same words coming out of people's mouths whenever they should just, you know, I don't know. I don't even have any words for it anymore.
Yes, I saw that.
She's a, I don't know what, she's in the wrong business. Well, she's not in the wrong business. She has a flower shop, but her cooking is better than like restaurants.
Here's my point. They want the message to get out to the mainstream, but yet they're using words that the big tech uses to block and censor channels and strike them. So there's a way to say things and talk around it and still get the same message out without shutting people's channels down. I mean, when you got Sasnak getting a warning and all these other channels getting strikes, and What You See, What You Get getting his channel shut down, and he's moved to Rumble for the most part, and he had to go to his secondary YouTube channel. And these organizers of this convoy can't get that message to protect the streamers, because they're the ones that are getting the message out. Without the streamers out there, we would not be able to see any of this. So it's just like playing copyrighted music. Stop the copyrighted music and stop the trigger words that triggers the big tech bots to shut down. Because we want all the platforms to be able to get this information out. You can say things and talk around it without triggering. You can use Kool-Aid. You can use juice for the code words.
Even though there's 6 different, three liquors and 3 liqueurs in it, it's not full shots, but it's
1 ounce.
Yeah, so it's fine. American ounce. You know,
Yeah,
American ounce is
but
different.
keep in mind, you're used to drinking Canadian beer, so
No, I don't actually.
you don't drink Canadian beer.
I
Get
hate
the
it.
hell out of here.
I hate it. I don't like. I used to drink. I grew up drinking it like after high school. I started drinking like because it's cool. We're proud to be Canadian. You drink Canadian coolers, all that stuff. I don't. If that's the only thing available. I'll
So
drink.
in the chat, somebody says Missy Creative sent me 2 messages on the chat or email.
But no, it's Corona or craft beers or stuff like, or Moosehead or organic beer. Yeah.
What the hell is organic beer?
Organic beer. Yeah.
What the fuck is
organic?
organic
Yeah.
beer?
Mill Street Organic. It's very good. Yeah. It's
Really?
literally organic beer. Yeah.
Okay,
Only in
some of the shit
Ontario.
you guys come up with, I swear.
Good things grow.
Yeah.
In Ontario.
Yeah, put drag racing audio on and eat. I'm not hungry. I just want to get out of the house. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just, it seems like their audio is stable. I'm going to just go up. I'm going to walk out of the house and open the door and walk around for a little bit, and I'll come back and I'll probably be a new person.
It's not even a real thing. Beaver Frey is talking to Zot right now. Oh, okay.
Yes, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Did he get arrested again? Has he been arrested twice
No.
or just once? Oh.
No. Thank you so much. You did a wonderful job. Already got the next ready to go after this. Eat your salad, Jeff, so John can get his steak. Oh, why am I holding it up? I'm almost done, actually. Maybe that's why she chucked up.
Like we sing our commercials. Yeah, okay. It's marketing. I can't find Viva Frey, shadow band. Oh, no shit. Yeah, that's
Keep
happened to
holding
me
out.
several times now.
Yeah, he's alive, yeah.
Yeah, that's happened to me several times, and I genuinely
All of us.
thought that would not happen to me. Like, I didn't really think I was big enough
It's
to matter.
real.
But
It's
yeah,
real.
yeah,
It's real, yeah.
You have to be from Ontario to know that jingle. There you go.
Yep.
There's a rumor that Carlson something. I missed that. Like now I can't even see it. Oh wait, there it is.
All right.
There's a rumor that Tucker Carlson is doing a big story on Convoy.
Oh,
That's
and
awesome.
the cops shut them down. Oh,
wow.
love to see that. I figured that was going to be
Yeah,
well, you
today's
know what?
definitely going to be reported.
You know why?
in so many
Yeah.
ways.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Because if you're not nothing to do with the trucker's fault. If you're impeding, sorry, if the police are causing traffic impediment, like if they're impeding traffic, people are getting pissed. It's going to be on the news eventually.
Oh yeah.
It's good, and especially the
fact that we had to
what
bring
happened
in
today,
900
right.
officers to get us out of one small section.
Yeah, that's right. Eat up, you want it?
Yeah, no,
Help
I'm
me,
waiting.
man.
I'm waiting. I'm eager.
Steak's coming.
Looks like there are going to be some impressive speakers in Toronto.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so cool. You saying Jeff Mack is actually restreaming Fry TV now? No way. Jeff Mack is a way bigger channel.
Or Cordelia,
Oh,
if
yeah.
she wants to go down, I'll cover her.
Carolina, yeah. We had, I don't know, probably 20,
So,
at least 20 bicycle cops.
Sherry Palmer says that Jeff Mack, who has over 60,000 subs, is restreaming and also restreams you as well. No way. I've seen. Great that someone else is spreading the message. Well, I'll have to give him a shout out, and then we'll have to raid his. What would be cool is if I could catch him when he's restreaming and raid his, deep fry his channel. That'd be awesome.
Are you guys riding again together? So this was just something that we had been wanting to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna step away just for about 5 minutes. I'll be back, and I'll regroup and catch my breath here, and I'll have a better attitude when I sit down. I just get triggered by the doctor lock me up every night. Almost as bad as the music.
So
we love the chat. Chat's always got her back.
God, I lost my thought.
Am I gonna ride? Something about my riding with you again? Things are getting crazy.
Thursday, we're not real sure what's going to happen because they're talking about rain in DC.
Correct. Yeah.
And stopping a bobtail in rain is just not a good time. And then Saturday is supposed to really rain here and DC. That track is going to be a swimming pool. So
Love it.
That's not going to be a good time. So I will be at Jen's at that point. I'll do a broadcast from there.
For sure.
Yeah, bicycles are illegal on the interstate. Absolutely.
Oh, but they could.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's different, you know.
This was delicious. So that's done. Cheers. Ooh. I can't believe I hadn't had my steak yet. They don't cheap out on the food here, right? They don't cheap you out. They give you a good proportion of food. Oh wait, oh, that's right, yeah. I knew that, Schweitzer, yeah. I saw that video. Ooh. 515 people in the chat. Like, you know what's so weird?
Oh my God.
3 days in a row. We do convoy stuff, no problem.
Right.
And that's fine. We have, but now also there's, in all fairness, there's a lot of live streamers, and that's fine. And as a lot of live streamers, I'm always usually the latest one of the later ones to go. But I mean, it's weird. Every time I sit down and I'm enjoying myself, the chat goes up.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
After Dark for us was
people just want to be with you and just
hang out.
They love the chilled streak.
Yeah.
They still love the serious stuff,
right?
But they love that they can just be with you and get to know you for you. Like when I meet people, like I feel like so they know about me and I don't even know who they like. Right. Like this gentleman, he knows me, but I don't know him. I didn't get his name, but he knows me. He probably could talk for 15 minutes about you, and I don't know. It's amazing.
And it's a very bizarre feeling. It's not like something you generally get used to. It's like,
no, it took a long time for me to get used to.
I mean,
oh yeah, cheers, by the way.
Yes, sir.
All right, cheers, guys.
But like, people will walk up and just start hugging you, and you're like, hey, well, cool. You know, I mean, I'm down. It's just like, but it's really weird to get used to.
couple of shots before I do what? Oh, I see you guys talking amongst yourselves. My chat's really good. They get really busy, and I love that. Can't wait to meet you, Broken Arrow. Absolutely. Yeah.
I enjoy hanging out with you guys. My husband passed away. I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. Back that up. My husband passed away.
Where are we?
Right here. My husband passed away, and I lost my job due to mandates. Jesus Lord.
So you become family.
Oh, that's
Gypsy Lady 13.
Oh,
yeah.
hey, sweetie. Well,
my condolences. Very, very, very sorry about that.
But you know, I'm really glad that you can join us and
Yes.
and feel like we're here for you because we are. Once you join, you're family. That's all there is to it.
Jeff will pour it after dark. Well, that's beers and cheers, but yeah.
So how the hell do you get through Jeff Lepard and not get Jeff Lepard?
I do get Jeff Lepard a lot. People call me that.
Yeah, I mean,
call it whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean that's like I'm talking about like Def Leppard. Like
Twitter code email. Let me check. Kevin. Let me see. Twitter code email. No, I did not. Let me say nope. Nope. Right, there we go. Amen. Everyone on Fry TV is talking about how you're a scammer. Love little girls. Really? We got proof.
What?
You gotta. Oh, yeah, trolls. Everyone is on you, using people's money on alcohol. Problem? Alcohol problem. All right, sweetie. I'm an open book. But thanks for letting me know that. But yeah,
that's messed up.
everybody knows.
Maybe that was just me.
no, everybody knows me. I'm transparent. So that's fine. I'll let that. That's okay. It's just troll. It comes with you can't have all the good. You have to have some of the bad that comes with it.
Yeah.
I've been trolled many times.
We've been facing.
So can y'all do me a favor and go into Jeff's chat room and tell him that's not what we're talking about? So, that way he knows that we're not talking about that. That's a troll. That would be awesome. So.
This is the real test. When I first started, I was getting trolling. Oh wow! Here we go.
Oh my God! Those are. What did you like? Put those on steroids?
So we're going to have a little bit of fun here while I go outside. We're going to do this. So I'm going to take the kitchen cam out there with me, and I'm going to start at my 92 Suburban with a 10-inch lift. So we're going to go start it up. It hasn't been started in about a month. I don't even know if it's going to start. So here we go.
Let me turn it. Oh God! Hang on. Oh God!
Wait, I think she stole my fork. She stole my fork. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, they like it. I think
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, we can grab another one. Yeah. Or even right there. Boom. There we go. Terry Ann, Jeff and OTR, happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy early St. Patrick's Day. Not necessarily very much appreciated, Terry Ann. Thank you so much for that. Big ups, Terry Ann. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yes.
Or happy early St. Patrick's Day. Yep. Yep. And he said that was a troll saying that about you. Oh, right. No, I know Fry TV. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, no, are you kidding
Believe
me?
me,
We know Fry
Oh,
TV.
everybody knows. You know, the best thing is, so I was talking to many people about this stuff. So if you're a real, like if you're really genuine, a real person, and people know that about you, so you don't even have to actually fight your own battles. I mean, sure, I'll address it, but the chat that knows you will fight the battle for you, whether you like it or not. If you're not real, then that also will go against you. Like the chat will either really troll you or turn on you, but the people that know me actually people know me. I don't even have to say pre-convoy now, because the people from the first convoy know me, and now the people of this convoy know me. But even the people in the chat before all of this know me as well. So that it just builds, a little bit more
reputation.
Take a picture of it for me. Oh damn! Oh yeah. Okay, I'll take a picture of it. I forgot, but I just saw the network. Yeah, sure. Well, she likes that. Awesome. Look how fast the service is here.
Yeah, it's
I can't even-
ridiculous.
You guys are on like,
Wow,
too
look
much
at
on
all
point
that.
here.
Look at this, guys. Look at
Oh,
this.
wow, look at that.
Look at this. Oh my God, that's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
nice.
very well done.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
You guys enjoying everything?
Yes,
Always
thank
the
you
best.
so
Always
much.
the best here. I'm gonna cry when I leave here. Yes, I'll take it. Jay, Canadian Garage, good to see you back again.
They're gone on that. So good.
I got no tattoos. I'm nothing.
So you have to constantly reapply those.
Yeah. See, when you get when you get trolled, the people will troll will troll the trolls. So here you go. Here's to help with your drinking problem. Apparently.
Oh, wow.
So, Jay's Garage.
Thank God.
Thank you so much. Unnecessary. Very much appreciated. It's funny. So it's totally troll comment. Like, did I? What was specifically mentioned in some of those super chats was to get what we're doing with it, right? So it's like, what am I doing with? I don't know. I mean, but that's the funny thing. I don't even have to fight or address it, but I do like bringing it up sometimes because it is fun. Yeah. But you know what the funny thing is, trolls, new trolls come and go on the channel. I don't get trolled hardcore. First of all, because I have a pretty established background in the channel. But it gets boring for the trolls because half the time I don't even read their comments or I just let it go. I don't delete the trolls right away. I let them have their run, but it's more if you get bothered by the troll, they'll run with it longer. They'll even troll you longer. But believe me, I've been trolled. It doesn't affect me. I've had my address doxed. It doesn't affect me. It does not affect me. Nobody's ever showed up to my house.
Really?
Yep. Yep. Maybe they'll come and have a beer with us. Who knows? Yeah, it's all good. Oh, the shrimp. Oh, the shrimp. Yes, try the shrimp. Oh my God, here am I. I'm just trying to finish the salad here. Hang on. 2 more scoops. Try the shrimp. Yes, I'm going to try the shrimp. And the steak, yes. All right, here we go. 3 trikes in a row. Oh, yeah. I always give trolls a chance. In fact, you know what? Would you believe that there is such thing? Yeah, cheers, by the way. There is such a thing as turning a troll into a follower. I won't name names, but I have longtime followers now that originally were trolling me because they didn't know me, and now they follow me, and they're in my chat for a very long time. I know who they are, and they know who they are, and they follow me. So it is possible to change a tune on a troll. Doesn't mean they're not going to troll anybody else, but just means yeah. Cheers, guys. Oh gosh. Okay, yeah. Try the shrimp. Okay, yeah. So do I got to take the shell off of this? Oh yeah, I do. I'm not really good at this stuff. I got to figure how do you what's the best way to pull the shell off of this?
I do not know.
Oh God. How do you pull the shell off? What do I got to do? I got to pinch the tail, or I forgot. How do you get this off? I haven't ate this in a long time. Help me. There's a way to pinch this or take it off really quick. There's a trick. You pinch something and the whole thing slides off. Tail pull? What do you mean tail pull? Oh. Tail pull? Break tail off. Oh. Okay. And then what? Straight up. Oh yeah, Jackie, no worries. Rip legs. How do I use what? Use forward. Pull at the.
Okay, so if I don't do this, we're gonna have an issue. Okay.
Yeah. How do I what? Pinch the tail and it pops off. Man, I'm horrible at this. All right. I'm okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a better job on the next one. Put it in your mouth and suck it. Right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, hey. Not a bad first. Steamed shrimp. Rip the legs off and then peel the shell. Oh, okay. Delicious. I'm gonna try a steak right now. Pull the legs apart. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I've gotten some horrible comments about where are you, and they're sad, and I'm like, oh my god, okay.
You can still go though, right? You can still do it.
Yeah. I just don't have any of my normal equipment, so.
Oh, can you do it here?
I guess.
Oh, double live. Let's get that extra device out.
Wait, how the hell do I do this?
I don't know. Oh, pop it on. Oh,
here we go.
On,
oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wipe the lens. Did you wipe the lens? Yep.
Yeah.
Get your other device out. He's about to go live. 2 devices.
Yeah, but I'm like looking at lights. You know what? I'm just gonna, oh wait, I bet I can do it this way. Aha. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we were just gonna do the live from Charles 69, but
screw it.
Everyone was like, "Hey, you need to,
you do. You
gotta go live. You gotta go live." So
100%.
Here we are. So we are here at this. What is the name of this place?
Trackside something?
Trackside,
I don't know,
yeah.
something like that. Right to the center.
And so through the whole
Thanks,
day,
guys.
Travel Fund 69, people constantly donating money, like, you can go out and have dinner.
They forced us to have a drink.
I always feel seriously guilty, like, because they're not here with me, and I want everybody to participate with me. I don't want to do dinners by myself. It just feels weird. And so, okay. So we got here and we started going. And I was like, well, you know, all I have is my phone.
Yeah.
You know, I don't have any audio equipment or anything. And they were like, we don't care, just go live.
Yeah, smart.
Okay.
Smart, yeah. No, that's right, smart.
So here we are. This is what I'm working on.
Oh, yeah, so good, so good.
Captain Jeff is over here trying to figure out how shrimp works.
I'm not a professional. I'm ripping the legs off. I'm actually. Oh,
there is no bacon. I know they did.
So good.
You know how many times people have mentioned back in bacon wrap scallops? So they had those here, and I was like, oh, maybe they'll do that. But then I saw they had the oysters, and I was like, oh, I haven't had the oysters in so long, y'all. Today with a 2-minute video.
Creamy mashed potatoes.
Yes, Donna, I haven't had a chance to eat videos yet, but I need to switch this.
Oh, so
okay,
good.
Here we go. Okay, so I switched the comments. Mama Snow is watching you guys. And yeah, I feel so genuinely guilty about that. It's killing me. Hey man, seem a lot better than that. Oh yeah,
it is yummy. It is yummy. Yummy.
I was just. So I had a little food now, and I'm starting to feel better, and I'm having a drink.
We'll go have a look after it for sure. Don't worry. Not to worry.
Downtime. Yeah. Well, it looks like Mother Nature may end up pulling it off. It turns out that Thursday, Washington, D.C. is supposed to be a funny rain, and then Saturday is supposed to be a lot of rain. So you don't stop bobtail rain. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's see. Can you do it?
Oh, that was
You
a good
got
one. So
it.
I got one so
Oh my
far.
God.
Now I gotta get the legs off. Oh, almost. I gotta peel it back. I'm not a professional. I just like to eat it. I don't like to prep it.
I can't tell you how many times I've said that.
Okay, almost here. Almost. Did I almost do it? Oh, wait.
Come on.
The shell off. You know, one time I ate the shell and I was like,
Oh,
I can't do
that's
it. I can't
disgusting.
do it. Oh my God, there we go. I didn't waste any shrimp.
My God, you are a genuine master. Look at this. Oh,
It is amazing. Shrimp on steroids. That's what he said.
Yeah, they're huge.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm used to the smaller ones. They thought these out. It's like they actually walked out with.
I thought little tiny ones were gonna come. Yeah.
Legs first, Jeff.
Oh, is it legs first?
Evil Gamer. Hello.
Tripper so delicious. Yeah. Carter GR, big ups. Yep. Yeah. Do. Yep. All right. He just do a little chit chat here for a second. Oh, where are we? Why is it yellow? What the heck? Oh, that was my hand. Camera's on the other side there. Okay. Let's try to. Oh, sliding on the table. Hang on. Okay, hold on. He's just chit chatting for 1 second. I'm babysitting it for 1 second. All right. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Babysit. Okay, there he's back. He's back. He's back. Yeah. All right. Awesome. For sure, my hand's a little bit, but that's okay. Yep. Thanks, brother. Yep. All right, big ups. Trucker G in the house.
Not anymore.
No,
That was a
yeah,
quick
he's
in
gone.
and out, yeah.
Oh, that's a buffalo. Buffalo chicken nachos.
Okay, guys.
Big ups, beauty deal.
Yep. Okay.
So good.
Take a bite. This. Oh my god.
Very good. Extremely.
So yeah, Evil Gamer. I have. I see you saying hello, Jennifer. Unfortunately, Jennifer is actually having a doctor's appointment, and so we're doing this whole after dark thing. Just me and Charlie from 59. Yeah, I'm gonna set the track tonight. We'll go Rocky tomorrow, depending on what the weather is. If it's gonna be there. But if so, we'll go back to the place and do stuff for the last one. But yeah, it's weird doing after dark without her.
Pull the legs first, you say.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh, actually, okay.
Let the waitress go.
I just want to eat it. I don't want to prep it.
Wow, John.
Hard.
Yeah. Okay. So Evil Gamer. I've never seen Evil Gamer before, but I did hear you.
Gotta jump. All right, broken arrow. Cheese. Cheers. Yeah.
What's up? I just saw your email like 3 minutes ago.
I'm dying here. Oh god.
Hey, I got the number. Okay.
You gotta. Oh.
I feel a little bit better. I got to start up the Suburban, warm it up a little bit, rev it. All right, all this food, I might be hungry in a little bit. All right, so let me catch up with some chat here. There's still 520 people watching me rev my truck.
Class 101, how to peel the shrimp.
All right. So yeah, that the troll that said some stuff about, I guess, Jeff. Isn't that crazy how people just start stuff like that? That's crazy. But yeah, as I guess the channels grow, they get trolled more. Alright, so let me look for some more live streams and see how we're doing. I need to look at my schedule because I have an early log to do tonight, so I have a little bit extra work.
Alright. I don't know what that is. Never heard what it is.
Michelle, I'm telling you.
So if you're new to the channel today, put a Y in the chat room. So if you're new to the channel today, can you please put a Y in the chat room? Just Y for yes, I'm new.
Put James Blake on Jeff. First thing, guaranteed. Hold the tail, run a force,
Yeah, now I understand what it's like to be a mod. Man, I don't want your job.
Yeah.
DDO, I don't want your job.
You should see the size of the shrimp in Cuba.
Oh yeah.
A baby's arm.
Damn. I'm not actually eating a baby's arm, but I mean, shit. Jeff will go
Wow.
back to Canada and turn the whole country on. Yeah, right? He'll probably open up a restaurant.
Big up, John. You got my back, yep. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Set her up.
Yeah, appreciate y'all sticking up for me, Kevin and everybody going over there and straighten that out real quick. That was Jeff knows better. He knows that I got his back in OTR, so he knows that that would never happen.
I can't see shit.
So if there's no new people here, that's good. Because I was going to say, this is not how the normal channel flows. It's normally worse. I'm normally ranting a little bit more than this.
Thank you.
Jeff's head glare is blocking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind trolls, but whenever it's attacking somebody's character and that's coming from this, they say it's coming from Fry TV Now, when all I'm trying to do is build a unified network for all people of all, they come from every spectrum of philosophy. I don't care who you are or what you are. I want to help promote people and freedom. That's what it's about. If you're a freedom-loving person and you're willing to tell the truth, I got your back.
Make do with what we got.
Huh, we're being bacon bombed. I've had enough bacon today, man. Can I have some chicken? At least I've had enough bacon.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, the homemade is the best. Unless you can find like a small diner.
Shots.
Nathan, can I save that bacon for tomorrow or something? Because I've really had enough today.
Haven't really talked to Siri. No, I haven't.
Yeah, so if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, and subscribe. And this is kind of the after the convoy. It's been a pretty intense day. It got pretty crazy out there, so I think everybody was running on adrenaline for a while, and then everybody's just kind of wore out. And me being one, only getting about 3 hours of sleep last night. So, hey, there's Missy Creative, giving me a thumbs up or a clap and a smiley face. Yes, you're awesome, and I can't wait to start pushing your live streams again when you go live. And Missy, make sure you add yourself to supportfreedom.net. Let me put that back in the chat. Well, we talked about that last night, I think.
I like that.
Everybody's
said no.
like, hell yeah.
Oh, yes. Miss Skytos. Hey.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I'm talking.
So, Missy, the best, you got to get on supportfreedom.net or try to get my attention better. Like, put the alerts in the chat to get my attention. You need my phone number. Email me your phone number and tell me when you're going live until you get on the supportfreedom.net.
What would you say for the best shirt? I already know. I want 2 kamikazes.
Okay.
Oh,
I want 2 kamikazes.
So,
that's not bad.
Speaking
It's
of
awesome.
crazy shots, not the best, definitely not the best, but crazy. Have you ever heard of a flaming blue Jesus?
No.
Listen, I don't typically get upset.
It sounds like an Uzo thing or
My
something.
stomach typically doesn't get upset after drinking or anything like that.
So, Kevin Yost, thank you for the support and the kudos there. And I appreciate you being here for sure.
Whiskey and
In
then
a shot?
and a shot, and then they light it on fire. You blow it out, and then you take it. Oh, it was awful. It was
No.
so bad.
2
I
kamikazes,
mean,
please.
We might have to start with that the next time.
Yeah,
Maybe
2
we'll try
kamikazes,
that.
please.
Maybe we'll try that next time. You're scaring me now.
Okay, all right, yeah.
2 kamikazes.
Yeah, I'll watch him do it, and then I'll
Flaming blue. Flaming blue.
Flaming boo.
That we'll save that for now. So now that she said that, I'll try. I will try it, but not yet.
Yeah, I don't think I can handle it.
Thanks. Oh, good. See, Rick, you guys got it back. A lot of them say no, not yet. All right, what do we got? You guys are.
Michelle said, "Come on, chicken."
Whole kind of started pulling us up. She was upset, didn't want us to get arrested, whatever. And it's like, what else can we do but get beaten? Right? And sometimes I wish I had taken a couple licks. Sometimes I'm glad I didn't. So.
Now, Zot, here's the question to you, and this is a big one. With great power comes great responsibility, and now people are looking to you as the continued going forward voice of truth. How do you deal with that responsibility, and how do you deal with that onus?
I'm here to give the people what they want. They wanted the U.S. Convoy. Charlotte's in the U.S. Convoy. Whatever's next, my channel will be covering.
Good man.
From now on, that's it.
Good man.
And now what is next? So you got the convoy in DC. Now the question is, okay, for anybody who doesn't understand the level, like Canadian politics, Canadian corruption is insidious. U.S. politics, U.S. corruption is insidious version 3. Like I said, we're not good at what do they call them? Provocateurs. We're not good at that. We had 2 on day 1 and then never saw them again. But that's all that we needed in Canada. In the U.S., they need a little more. They need like something that allows them to say it was a January 6th. So the protest in the States is going to be radically different than the protest in Canada. But I mean, I guess between Jake and Zot, what do you see as the future of Canada and Canada protests being right now? Jake, on the inside, do you have any knowledge of what is next in Canada?
Not that I'm going to say on live television or on the internet.
I like that answer. And Zot, do you have the same answer, sir? It's an easy one.
I see the comments talking about BC, but I don't know.
Yeah, I actually I've seen that too. Actually, hold on, let me see if I can bring one up because I'm not sure.
I should say actually they're doing the Great Canadian Cruise. I think that's the one on the way to BC right now, and they're actually in Nova Scotia. Came the other way. There's a big freedom rally in Dartmouth, which is so Dartmouth and Halifax are literally like Ottawa and Gatineau. So there's 2 bridges and everything, right? So they're having a big protest there on the weekend, and a bunch of us veterans will be going down and doing that as well.
And I'm reading this. This young guy Zot is a genuine and great soul. God is protecting them, Char and Zot, a lot. Oh, Charlotte. Okay, I thought it was Char. Jake, now for on your end, like, so what's next? Because you're in I'll say rural Nova Scotia, but I think
I'm on a mountain on a dirt road, brother. That is as rural as it gets.
my joke was that all of Nova Scotia is pretty rural, except for maybe
also
Halifax.
true. Also true.
So the farm on which you're working, like what kind of farm is it?
Farm's probably not the right word. I would call it a homestead. Like a farm's got bills to pay. I just work to pay my bills, as it were, right? Like.
You've delivered a mammal. You've delivered a
yeah. I've had my hands places they shouldn't be, for sure.
I need to ask you this because it's been on my bucket list. It's a bizarre one. I want to deliver a cow or a lamb.
Yeah, you're nuts.
You've had your hands in the vajayjay of a female cow or a female lamb.
Both.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna ask you questions. I got 3 questions.
Okay.
How flexible is the region? I mean, is it?
My hand's too big.
Okay. Shocking. Do you feel like you've done something useful when you pull out the baby?
Oh yeah. It's you're saving a life, right? Like how like you can't feel much better than that.
Okay, I gotta do it.
Think about it afterwards, though. Which ain't that great.
Uncle Peter, I know you're watching. I'm delivering a cow this summer. I'm going to do it, and I'm gonna have a GoPro on my head and a GoPro on my wrists. I've got small hands. Jake,
you're
probably
a better size to do it than I am, for sure.
Jake, by the way, how tall are you, if I may ask everyone?
I'm 6 foot.
All right, and Zot, you're even taller than Jake, right?
Yeah, I'm like 6'3", 6'4".
I was gonna say, man, not too many people I look up at.
I don't know what's going on. Like, I think my family was withholding food from me so that I would be short and. Okay, North American milk. You know that might be it. I don't like milk. I never drank. I eat cheese. Now, state by state and province by province, Viva, love you, Athlo. Although I like Ricada better. Don't worry about that, dude. Ricada is like Viva without a filter, so I can appreciate that. So, dude, you're on a homestead.
Yes.
Do you have a product that you offer to the general public, or?
Don't need to.
Okay. This was the question I had to ask you. You said you had no bank accounts frozen. Have you noticed any blowback as a result of your participation or your presence at the War Monument? If you can answer.
We all saw the clip in Parliament when they asked the Klaus Schwab question, correct?
All right, let's do a Viva Fry raid. So we're going to raid Viva Fry's chat room.
And my host number and
let's do this.
Are blocked from calling all 3 of his office numbers.
Is that because you were hacked, or is that because you did something you shouldn't have done?
Well, if calling your MP to talk to him for a month straight is doing something wrong, well, I guess I did something wrong, right?
Let me ask you this: they never once took any one of your calls.
Oh no, they took my call. Like the MP never took my call. His office would take my call for the first couple times, but that was it. Like I called them every day when I was there. I said, man, I'm a veteran. I'm living on Wellington Street in front of the Supreme Court here. You know, like we'd like to talk, but they had other things. They're too busy renaming streets after Zelensky, the hero of the Ukraine.
And I want everyone to know, by the way, if I pull up a chat that is from the same person over and over again, I don't see the avatar until the chat comes up. So that is just, it's a testament to when I read the chats and then I see it's somebody, you have funny comments that allow me to, they catch my eye. Viva, please come to the USA. We would love to have you. You are amazing. Made in Michigan. We'll see what the future holds, but okay. Someone says someone does not like milk, Jake. So you might
raw milk, man. I drink 12 liters of raw milk every week.
So make sure you like, share, and subscribe to Viva's channel. Send him love.
Okay, can you show me the tattoos?
He was a live streamer out there, boots on the ground at Ottawa.
Convoy, you turned into a different guy.
Speaking of which, hold on, where am I at here?
Yeah,
that's. Hold on, I don't know how to do this. That tattoo right there is a war medal with a gas jug, a jerry can in the middle of it that probably half a dozen of us vets got when we were up there.
So hold on, who did the tattoos when you're up there? Seriously, that's nuts.
With all these ones?
Well, those are older tattoos, right?
Oh yeah, I got a couple when I was up there actually.
So show me the one that you got when you were up there, and how did that happen?
That's it right there. So that's a medal, like a war medal, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if you hold on here. I'm sorry, I'm bad with this shit. There's a jerry can in the middle of the medal with crossed swords. There was a tattoo artist in the hotel we were staying in the Saturday night or Sunday night after the cops came in, and he offered to do a bunch of tattoos for some of those veterans, and we took them up on it.
But like, are they? I don't want to say prison tattoos in a derogatory sense.
No.
They're like a real tool, not a.
Oh yeah. I've given myself a few tattoos, but most of mine are professionally done.
Just so everyone knows, I will never get a tattoo while my father is still alive. So that I just can't. And it's not. I'd love to, just can't do it. Zot, what's next now, man? You're Canadian locked, so you might be able to travel interprovincially, but you cannot cover anything out of downtown Ottawa.
Yeah.
Court cases? Are you following any of the court cases?
Of me?
Well, no. I presume you're following your own court case.
Other people's no. I haven't really been keeping.
So now, if I may ask, I'm going to ask the intrusive question. I don't care about your emotional relationship with Charlotte. How are you splitting up now, content-wise on YouTube? Are you going to do Canadian-U.S. stuff, or is it going to focus on U.S. and you're going to try to figure out maybe what you're going to focus on by way of Canadian content that you're lawfully allowed to cover?
Well, I'm not sure because as of right now, she's pretty much covering the whole day. She's going like 10, 12 hours each day. So I don't know. It wouldn't really make sense to have two streams running at the same time.
Yeah.
But if there's something bigger in Canada, maybe she'll come back and we'll go to that, or I'll go to that. I don't know. She'll take a break, something like that.
Now, Jake, God, I feel like I have so many more questions for you now.
Ask away, brother.
So no frozen bank account.
Nope.
You live in I presume it's a relatively small town. Are you getting recognized for good or for bad?
Good, I guess, if you want to put it that way. No one's screaming at me violently or whatever. I've been noticed a few times going into stores or whatever.
And the hold on, I'm gonna pull out some doggy icos right here. Oh, this dog's got icos in his face and it's disgusting. What are your plans now? Like seriously, longer term.
Well, but trying to start at the farm back out. You know, being gone for 3 weeks was a bit much. Had Mama Bear here looking after things, but that's not, feeding the animals, doing all those stuff. But I got fences to put up and things to build and whatever else. But as far as the movement goes, I'm ready for whatever's next.
And speaking of Mama Bear, is Mama Bear mama or wife? You don't have a...
Mama Bear is in my mother.
Okay. No wife or kids for you yet?
Nope. Pair of dogs.
What kind of dog?
I got a Pit Bull German Shepherd and a Rottweiler Mastiff mix.
Son of a bitch. Those are the two most beautiful dogs I've ever... See, the Shepherd part I could deal with. I like Pit Bulls, and I grew up with Bull Mastiffs. Yeah. I grew up with Bull Mastiffs, and I ended up with this.
My dogs would eat your dogs for sure.
I know, dude, and rightfully so. Like my dog might allow themselves to be eaten to nourish the superior breed. Okay, so that's amazing. So okay, well, first of all, I'll start with Zot. You know what? I'll let the chat put in questions. Don't even feel need for super chat. Put in questions that I might have missed. Zot, where can people find you now going forward, and what can they expect?
Well, you can find me on YouTube, Zot, Z-O-T, simple. And well, you can expect continuous protests, convoys, the Trump rallies when the elections are more coming closer. I think those are going to be super interesting. So, Charlotte, if I'm able to get down there, me too. We'll be covering Trump rallies for sure. And Freedom Convoys and just any interest. It doesn't even have to be Canada, US, anywhere in the world, anything interesting. The Russia-Ukraine's a bit too much.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too complicated. It's too sensitive, and you can only do so much from abroad. That's the bottom line. So I would not recommend anyone go to the Ukraine because it's
don't go to the Ukraine. Do not go to the Ukraine.
The Fox cameraman actually died there.
Yeah, no, that's it's like there've been now I think 3 reporters who have been killed in Ukraine. To be determined who did it. It doesn't really matter who did it.
They're dead.
It's a war zone. It's a war zone. Jake, so do you have a social media Rambo? Everyone, thank you very much. Do you have a social media presence?
Not like Mr. Zod by any means.
Dude, Jake, I mean, this is I'm a YouTuber, I'm a lawyer, I'm also a consultant. Have you not thought about doing something like a homestead, farm life?
I do not want any sort of attention for that period.
Okay, it's interesting. And it's a very, very legitimate, reflexive, and
I live up here because I like to be by myself and alone and look at, you know what I mean? Like I've had friends that I've known for 15 years that have never been here.
Well, so now that's the question I'm asking now. It's an interesting statement. I have no doubt it's 1000% true. How do you feel now, having you either thrust yourself or you were thrust into the limelight of an international movement? I mean, do you regret anything you did in the context of this protest?
Absolutely not. Absolutely. I regret it. That was the best time of my life. Period. That was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Taking that fence down around the War Memorial was the best thing I've ever done. Period. I don't really like the, whatever celebrity and whatever of it, but that's why I started talking to guys like you, right? If there's any point in my life that I'm going to speak out about something, it's my goddamn freedom and everybody else's freedoms too, right? So I'll take I can sacrifice my anonymity for freedom for sure.
And so going forward, you're gonna go back. I say go back. You're going to go to what you prefer, which is not defending a war memorial from fake news activists.
What I would prefer is the government of Canada puts honor guards on that war memorial like it deserves. That's what I would prefer. But they won't until Remembrance Day, I'm sure.
This is taken away from the dancers that I know. Okay, let me back this up. I think I misread this. This is taking away from dancers that I know, however. Please, Jake and Zot, put your channels out here. Much love. Okay, that was a joke. I think I misread the first part. No, look, I don't know what to say. Zot, you're going to be out there. You're going to be promoting yourself. I'm gonna promote you. You're covering what. There's a part of me that I don't wish I didn't have the family stuff that I have. I just wish I could work everything at the same time. I would love to be there. Mm-hmm. Part of me that being said would not want to be in the same situation in the US that we had in Canada, because they tried to make a January 6th in Canada. My concern is that they will make a January 6th in the United States, and not a January 6th as in it was a violent insurrection. Infiltration, provocateurs, getting legit video footage that allows them to do what they did. So I mean, it's great. I mean, Charlotte's there. God bless you, UOttawaScotty. I believe Travel Fund 69. Zot, who else? Do you know who else might be live streaming from the U.S. convoy?
Scotty isn't there.
Okay.
The only people that are from Ottawa that went there is me and Travel Fun.
Okay. Travel Fun 69. So check it out. And that's Jake is, hold on. Oh, damn it. I just had, here we go. Jake is honorable and noble. There's no question. This is the thing. I met Jake. I'm good with character. I met Zot. I thought Zot was a little frazzled when I saw him, and I was like, I thought I was about to get stabbed in the back. But then I saw him, and he's a good kid. He's a young kid, and you've evolved in a month. You've evolved in 2 months, and you're doing good stuff. And the world needs it. And this is the thing. Sometimes you choose your path, and sometimes your path chooses you. Zot, your path chose you. Jake, your path chose you as well.
I can't disagree with that.
You have different paths now going forward. So Jake, what do you want? I mean, let's just, you have the moment now to say what you want to say to the world, to Canada, to Justin Trudeau, to politicians. What do you want to say? A loaded question.
Well, to Mr. Trudeau, you're a bag of garbage. You're a living bag of garbage. If you like Mr. Peterson said, if you had an ounce of integrity, you never would have ran for politics. To the MPs, you all should resign too, because instead of dealing with Canada, you're all virtually signaling for the Ukraine, right? You're clapping for an actor. To the rest of Canada, the rest of the world, whatever, it's time to stand up for your freedoms, right? It's not. If you look at the next 7 bills going through the Parliament and Senate in Canada, and you're not concerned, you might as well dig your own grave, man, because you're not paying attention. You must be brain dead. That's all I got. Loaded or not.
You know, it's not. It might not get more impactful than that. Zod, what do you say? And where are we? Where we're going to find you? We know we're going to find you. What do you say?
Final words are, I just wanted to add something, a little point from earlier. You know, you played the clip of me tracking you down and saying, "Oh, shut up." It was hard to track you down that day.
Just so everybody knows, there is a delay. Like, so it's not like in real time. There is a delay, and at that point in time, that was pretty early on. Like, I didn't know where the convoy was going at that point. Like, I was just there to document reality. Mm-hmm. It's a fortuitous thing, Zod.
Mm-hmm. And last thing I would like to say is, again, go subscribe to Zot. If you guys, when Viva's done, come over to the chat, say hi.
Hey, you're getting one more, man, because I'm going to subscribe as soon as I'm done.
Charlotte is live right now.
Awesome. This is not grit. Sorry, let me rephrase. This is not grift. This is grit. Zot and Charlotte are offering value to the world, and value as in documenting reality. And if I could be doing it, I would be doing it. But instead, I've got a dog licking the salt off my hand. Look at this. I'm a human salt lick. I don't want to see anybody. Nobody's judging Zot. Zot, you do good work. Jake, people love you. They love you because you are a lovable human and you're an authentic human. And that's, if the world, Zot just disappeared.
He's out.
Zot, no warning. He's done. Jake, I mean, the thing is this. I met you the first day, and I was trying to look through to see when I first met you, but I can't find it.
I think I looked the other day. It's like the 9th of February, I think, or something.
I remember seeing you shoveling the front steps, insulting them. I said, "What are you guys doing?"
Start walking at you.
Yeah, and it's like I'm a good judge of character. I just hope I just so everyone knows I did not boot Zot. Zot, I think, is going to do what he's doing, and he's doing amazing stuff. Period. Jake, I know a good person when I see them, and when I hugged you, and first of all, you have a very big barrel chest, and it's a beautiful thing. Like I'm a small man, and people don't appreciate that. And
I didn't think you were that short, for sure.
Short? No, I'm frail. I'm a small man.
I don't know about frail. I wouldn't call you frail.
Well, no, I'm okay. I'm a stocky Polish sausage. That's how I call myself.
Your words.
But, no, but you're a good man. You're a good man, and it's. You know, the shit that they pull in terms of like, oh, you said you were a veteran with war, dude. You put yourself out on the front lines for your country, and you did what you had to do, and you went there to Ottawa to do what you felt you needed to do, and you fought the media, you fought the police, and now and there's always that I don't want to draw any hyperbolic analogy, so I'm not even going to do it. But there's always that you leave and you're at home now and you say, I could have done something more. I could have done this. I could have done that. I could have been in jail. I could have been going through the same shit that other people are going through. Value added to your life, 0. Value added to the movement, 0. Correct. But the symbolic value, okay, fine. You get to say symbolically, I got arrested.
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Day one to the last day you were there, when I saw you being forced out on video, when I couldn't be there in person, I said I could feel your pain.
Yeah, it was a gross day. That was a gross.
The question is now then, going forward, what are you? You know, people might want things from you. What are you going to do going forward?
I'm ready for whatever. I stay ready.
All right, I love it. Now, okay, let me see if I'm going to see this before we cut out. Every time I say cut out, I feel like the truckers and yourselves gave a foundation for the beginning of a movement. Many people are awakened. We need somewhere to congregate online to pool resources and plan legal protests. Where? It's a sick thing. I would say go to Twitter and just follow some of the people, because you'll
get on. I mean, any social media, anything is compromised. Period. Full stop. Right? They're going to get into whatever you want. So go to Telegram. Go to Signal. The local stuff is awesome. I'm telling you right now. You guys turn me on the Duran, and I've been
Duran's amazing. But I'll say this, by the way, I won't be blackpilled. My let me rephrase. My red pill. Assume you're being watched and listened to everywhere, even on Signal. I don't think Signal.
100%. So, if it's on the internet, they can get to you. Period.
So I say, just follow the platforms on whatever social media. You'll get the news updates, and you'll know where to go when you need to go.
I find Telegram's a lot better for actual news, because you can find people that, like, for me, I'm following the Ukraine thing pretty good, and you can find people that are in there, right?
Coach Red Pill. In Ukraine, if you want a sort of non-mainstream take on it, if you want a mainstream take, Fox News. So Jake,
man, they suck too.
Okay, hold on one second. Everyone should know there's a reason why I don't cut the hair on Winston's eyes. He's blind, so he can't see anything regardless. So I don't feel the need to trim him. But thank you very much, Kathy. Oh, the dog just fell off my lap. That's how blind he is. Jake, when I make it to Nova Scotia.
Oh, you got a home here, brother.
Dude, we're gonna hang out. You like
to fish, right?
Say it again.
You like to fish, don't you?
I like to fish. I like to deliver cows. So.
Okay, well, I don't have cows. We might be able to get you to deliver a pig, but I can take you to some good striped bass spots.
Striped bass, as in brackish water?
In ocean water.
Marion? I'm gonna get my wife. Okay, Jake.
We have some really good striped bass fishing here.
Hold on, and hold on. Deliver a pig? How do you do that?
Well, same way you deliver a cow, man.
Hands up the vajayjay of the pig.
Well, hopefully you don't have to do that, right? Like, you only have to do that if shit's going south.
Well, that depends on who you ask. Some people might just be looking for an excuse to stick their hands up the vajayjay of a pig. I'm just saying.
That's going to cost you.
Oh, man. Okay, we're doing this. And it's going to be beautiful.
Please come down.
Spinney, I respect your character. You're legit.
Thank you.
He's just a good man. You can tell good people when you see them.
You guys are going to make me blush.
When Spinney was sitting there salting the steps of the War Memorial and breaking up the ice and fighting off fake news, that's all you need to know. Okay, man. Okay, Jake, you stick around. We're going to say our proper goodbyes afterwards. Everyone in the chat, great stream. Thank you very much. Prairie Farm Girl. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a double rainbow. All the way. Okay, that's an old meme. I don't even know who knows that anymore. Jake, stick around. We're going to say our proper goodbyes. Everyone in the chat, thank you very much.
I just want to give a shout out to my buddy Jeremy McKenzie, the Raging Dissident. Go check him out on Rumble.
Raging Dissident. I do believe he's got a platform on another platform. Is he not on? Oh, geez.
Odyssey.
Odyssey, but no, he's on another one. It's
Telegram.
No, it starts with a U. Hold on one second.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure what that is. I know what you mean, though.
Hold on. I cannot end this if I don't do it properly.
He's on right now on Rumble. I'm gonna go over there
Raging
and check
Dissident.
that out
Hold
when I'm
on.
done.
I will not be.
Oh yeah, they were in Russia too. They were in Russia. That the platform you're talking about. They moved. When
It's called universe. It's a universe. Oh, I won't be able. I'm not gonna find it in time. Hold on. I know exactly. I'm gonna get it. Right now. Please, everyone, bear with me because I cannot get this part. It's called Super U. Oh, thank goodness. I'm fairly certain Raging Distant is on Super U. So
I think you're right.
Okay, and please, I would not be happy with myself if I left that without getting it. I'm fairly certain it's Super U, where it's another alternative platform. He's amazing.
That's his flag right there.
Show me again. Say it again.
The Diagolon flag.
Dude, your hair down and not in the ponytail with your beard. It's glorious.
For my TV appearance.
Raging Dissident rocks. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, we got it. Jake, you and I, this is not the end. This is the beginning of the beginning. So we're going to see each other soon. Everyone in the chat, thank you very much. Snip, share away, let everyone know. Zot, you know where to find him. UOttawaScotty, Travel Fun 69, and everybody else. Just follow the truth, and it will lead you to the
Shots
truth.
by Hill is another good one to follow too.
Awesome. People, enjoy the night. Peace out.
So yeah, there you have it. So we'll go back to we'll just jump to some Zot audio with boots on the ground right there at the convoy. How you like that?
That is just willing to go around and talk to people and ask people, why are you here? Yeah. What do you think? You know, what's your life been like?
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe. It's free.
Just see, hey man, we're all in a way one.
Yeah.
And we're all, you know, every one of us, when we smile, we're beautiful, you know, and we all, just like this whole thing is like, it's just a proof that people can get in a situation and cooperate, collaborate, and nurture one another, and be respectful, and then there's kind of like a love that grows out of that is actually what holds this universe together.
Yeah.
You know? And maybe it'll create. One time I was in Durango, Colorado, and this girl walks up to me and she was videoing, you know, and she said, What do you think the world needs now? Humanity. What does humanity need most in this world? And I said, well, that's easy. We need a quantum leap in spiritual awareness. And she just gave me a great big hug. She said, what's your name? I said, John. She said, oh, I love you, John.
That's awesome.
But yeah, that's what we need. And this is the kind of a thing that if you're here, you get that. You do get a little more spiritual awareness. We need a huge leap. We got to realize that we're part of the whole planet, the whole everything, the microbiome, the plants, the animals. We're all part of God's living creation. And it was actually created to harmonize and balance and work together and help. The more nurturing, the more we help one another, the more every single part of the whole living thing thrives, and it creates it creates actually abundance.
Yeah.
And it feeds itself. It strengthens itself. And the one reason I think that's being pushed down is when you have that kind of abundance, freedom comes right with it.
Right.
You have what you need.
Yeah.
And you have enough. You have more than what you need. You can actually share it. You can go like, yeah, here, take this. You know, what do you need? I've got plenty.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's like you, and that's the only thing that is our really worth. Our worth isn't how much money or something we got tied to a pocket or something. Our worth is what we have to give and share with all forms of life. that's what we're worth. You know, and that is the value of life. And so our value system has just been really, really hidden from us, and we've been brainwashed into thinking that maybe $1 or a gold coin or something is valuable.
Yeah.
You know, no, it's our caring for one another in all forms of life that is the value, and that's universal. I know that.
Yeah. Well, people aren't, you know, they're not very powerful if they're caring about their whole life, they're striving to get money, they don't care about anyone else. Well,
yeah, they get distracted.
Yeah.
And they don't even have time to care. It's like, oh, I'm running on this treadmill, I'm trying to make this goal, and I've got this priority, or, you know, I want to have so many dollars where I retire, or I want to get, you know, whatever the goal is. And I'm not saying those are terrible goals. I'm not saying they're terrible people. They're very distracted, and they miss the actual wealth of life. Yeah. And it's sad. You know? And I'm glad that I'm not perfect, you know, but I'm happy to. It gives me a lot of peace.
What a beautiful story, man. What a beautiful
in my
story.
heart, that my worth, your worth, and when I see people like you just giving, you know, you just walk around and just do it. It comes natural to you, obviously. And there's others. A lot of people here. You know, this is like you're in a huge group of people, and any one of them could be your best friend.
Yeah.
I just met a young man, and he told me that he's just gotten here. He's been here for 2 days, and he said it's like he's getting his personality back. And
Really?
he said it's the first time since he was a little boy that he felt like he was somewhere where he belonged.
Really?
Yeah, it was really powerful. He said, you know, like my depression is lifting. He said, I'm so happy to be here. And it's having that kind of effect on people.
Yeah. That's amazing.
And I knew that's why I had to be here, because I was feeling that at home, you know. My God, when they were singing "O Canada," when they came from across the West, and there's people were out on the streets, you know, the Hutterites out there with their children, you know, and everybody giving and singing "O Canada," I would just break into tears. I love that song. It's so beautiful. And they were singing it with such heart, you know, and it was like it was giving all those people, it's like the people around the world that are going, oh God, just if you tell me how I can help, you know, and they don't know. They want to help, but they don't know what to do. And something comes along of grassroots, honest effort to make a positive change, and people just go, wow, that's, you know, they want to give. They've been longing to be a part of something, to give.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's why we have all these volunteers, people lining up to sign up to help.
It's amazing.
You don't really see that anywhere else.
Mm-mm. No, you don't. I've never seen it. I've never seen something like this.
Yeah.
Same way in Canada, you know. And it's really, really, it's just horrible what that government did. And again, I don't want to get shut down. Hi, Klaus Schwab. Your little students there in Canada really did a bad thing, but I'm sure you're happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we know. It's like we know, and I think they know we know, and the more of us that are actually trying to share this, the more people will know.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
And I think things are turning. We still got a long way to go. And like one guy at home, I told him I was coming here, and he said, well, when's it going to be over? I said, never.
Yeah.
You know, if you have freedom, there's a responsibility to work to keep your freedom every day.
Yeah.
It's never over.
Yeah.
I think Ben Franklin's, when he walked out of the Constitutional Convention or whatever, when they signed the thing, and a lady outside said, well, what do we have? Do we have do we have a monarchy, or do we have a republic? And he said, you've got a republic if you can keep it.
Mm-hmm.
And we've lost ours. We got to get it back.
Agreed.
If we don't, we're done.
Yeah.
It'll be totalitarianism. People think that's crazy, but you know, I think North Korea and China are the model.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I hope we can do something before.
Yeah. And whatever else happens, an experience like this is super valuable for us who are here and for the other people who are watching. This has to happen. There's certain things that have to happen for other things to happen. There has to be it's just like a natural process. It's like if you're growing healthy soil, you've got to get certain organisms to help one another and certain fungi to help one another, and pretty soon they build some strength. And I'm into regenerative agriculture too.
All right, so I'm going back and reading the chat. And yeah, I'm surprised Viva didn't respond as much support that I've been giving him, but that's okay. He'll finally figure out what's going on.
That abundance that allows freedom. Because there's no end, nobody has ever found with the regenerative agriculture, the farmers and the stockmen and everything, they've never found the upper limit on it. It just keeps getting better year after year, season after season. More and more fertility, more and more abundance. So there's something for people to look into.
Well, there you go. I'm gonna take a couple laps around because I just ate, so I'm trying to digest
you
the
get
food.
cold, probably.
Oh no, I'm
see
from
you tomorrow, bro.
so-
Yeah.
Jersey
and you got young. Your
I'll
blood
see you on the other
flows
side.
pretty well.
That's my camp over here, guys. Camp bad cars, because everybody's car's falling apart over here. But no, we're very happy people over here. I'm still walking around. I don't know how. I need a wheelchair by the end of the night. Sorry I had to mute him for like 2 seconds. He dropped a couple words I couldn't use on YouTube. So I'm just trying to steer clear of that stuff, you know.
Let's give him a
lot more people in here today.
Let's give him a little love. Let's send him a little love and give him a raid. And we're getting close to the end of the stream. So we've been streaming for 11 hours and 36 minutes. And I do have a big work night tonight, so we're going to end the stream at 12 hours. So we got about 15 minutes. So let's end the stream with a couple of raids. I want to raid Jersey J real quick.
Let you borrow money.
If you don't mind, if you're up to
Don't pay
it.
them back. Bad credit, and that's just how it works. So let me find this guy.
Yep. Yeah, I see he's getting good. He's learning. So yeah, maybe it was just bad timing for a raid, but that happens all the time. But yeah, I'm getting kind of wore out here. Alright, so he still has his audio muted, so obviously somebody's pulling up. So we're going to pull up OTR here and see. I guess are they going to leave? What's going on over there? I want to know what he's doing on the phone.
Keep them happy. Keep them happy. Oh, make
Wow, man. I can't even explain right now. I'm so tired. My buddy, he was just telling me something personal. I have to mute it up real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I hate censoring my own channel, but
this is what he does.
what am I getting, fried again?
You see this, right?
What's up, everyone? Fry TV now. I love you, bro. You guys are awesome over there. I can't even explain. I don't know. I get so much love from you. It's unbelievable. I'm just trying to do this thing out here, you know?
Alright, so he sounds like he's willing to be fried, so let's do a good hard. Let's give him some love. If you're new to the channel, what we're doing here is we're going to his channel and get in his chat and watch him and hang out with him, because I'm fixing to sign off here in a little bit. So hang out with him, sub to his channel, hit the like, hit the share button, share it on your social media, and then when you hit the sub button, make sure you click the bell and select all, so you know when he goes live again tomorrow.
This is like the country, we call it. Then we got the suburbs, then we got the city. But this is the country for our little spot. We're out in the fields here, you know. Fry TV, I'm getting deep fried again. I love you guys, man. Like, share, subscribe. You know, try to get this content out to you guys. I want to make sure it comes off right, you know, through my eyes. I'm exhausted. My voice is shot. I'd say I'm going to go talk to people, but I'm going to be honest with you. It looks like it's going to be an early night here tonight. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. I really appreciate you guys. Trust me. It's a lot of work. What's up, yo? Shout it out. Shout it out. Where you at?
Up? Ray, your boy at the Patriot Slab. You can find me. Hey, you got a good man right there. Y'all appreciate that, brother.
I appreciate you, man. I love you guys.
We're family, man.
Absolutely. Everybody's family here. That's the whole point. I love you, man. I'll see you in the morning. Hey Jay, have I noticed an increase each day there? Yeah, absolutely. This whole field was cleared out like days ago. Nobody was allowed to park in most of that section because we knew we had more people coming. So these are all new people here. All new people in the back 40 right here. I'm gonna end the night by going for a walk up my favorite hill. We might do this all the time now, but we're gonna go up to the top of this hill. And I want to say a prayer for my family that's down here and who's looking online right now. And then I'm just going to cut for tonight because I got to be honest, guys. I don't know how long this stream's been going. I'm like completely lost. A lot of people come to Mooch. Well, it depends. I don't really see that. I see a lot of people participating and volunteering. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's just a car. I didn't do it. My boy Steve's over here on the phone. I'm not going to bother him. I got a friend here named Steve Horn. And he's one of the nicest men I've ever met. We'll do an interview with him. A sit-down interview one day. I'd like to get a couple sit-downs going. Standing in the middle of a parking lot with engines running behind you is painful to record. But just so you know, we are walking up a giant hill. And after the day I had, this is a challenge. But we're almost there.
It's like a sense of unity. Do a lot of your like friends and family.
All right. Really? Wait till you see this. I'm not the first person to come up here. I might have been the second. But when we got here, it's the first thing I did was climb this hill. I wanted to see what everything looked like from up here. See, I was telling you about those big dump trucks? Yeah. Dirt sleds. When it snowed the other day, I gave some kids a cooler top, and they were sleigh riding down that hill. But this is why I come up here right here. See that cross? I put that sucker there because I had a bad day. Went to church. They prayed on me, and things turned out much, much better. So all the way, right there's the stage, right there. It's a long walk to get home. But I can see my whole family, so I'm just gonna take a second right now to pray for all of them, you know. I just want God to look out for all my family and my friends that I've met here. I want you guys to all look out for everyone that's watching at home and subbed up. You know, it's been a long, long journey here. We're actually starting to make some headway, and I just wish that God watches over us and keeps us safe and keeps us warm, and you know, just has the grace to get us further ahead with this movement. And in Jesus' name, you know, amen. Thank you guys for praying with me. Thanks for sticking it out with me all day. Fry TV, love you. 420 Club, I love you. I appreciate all the amens. I appreciate all the prayers. Jimmy Newts, I'll get back to you on that one. Just keep an eye out. We're going to do a couple little videos from out here too. I'm just very, very focused on this.
Oh, bummer. So what happened to his stream? Let's try to get his stream back. Oh, he ended it? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that was quick. So just a word in the future. Kind of give us a heads up, man.
For that. You and Jeff killing it today. Thanks, Daniel. Danielle Sweeney. Danielle Sweeney.
All right, here's how I want to end the stream.
Yes,
this is my stream. I want to end it the way I want to. Whether you like it or not.
We'll never leave.
Awesome. So I'm going to read the chat real quick. I got something I want to address.
Come on down here. I got 2 rooms. Michelle is inviting you down.
Awesome.
I'm going to step away for a minute to smoke a cigarette. Hey, Big Dog, I almost need a cigarette after watching that blow. Are you kidding me? I was jealous. I was thinking, God, what do I have to do to become a Google phone?
All that. He's got energy now.
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling a little more wise.
Good, yeah, he's good, he's good.
Yeah. Happy New OTR, I loved watching you stop on the highway. Yeah. I've gotten a lot of bonus about that.
OTR, Canadian. No, he's not. He is an American. Oh, here we go again.
Oh, Jesus, God. I actually have a better idea. Why don't we just go back to the truck where you can actually do this and not have to worry about it?
I could. The only problem is I just told him to bring another one. So I'll have to do that.
How fast can you do that? Yeah, okay.
And then we get it.
Yeah, okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have another beer, or he's going to have another beer. I'm going to finish my beer.
Correct.
Then we're going to go back to the truck so he can actually stream without
as soon as I'm outside, I don't have to
blow
worry
his
about
phone.
it, yeah.
Yeah, because this is ridiculous. Like, he's working so hard. It's insane. I mean, it's fun the first couple times, but after that, you just feel bad for him. He's really giving it all he's got. Yeah, okay, I know. I feel bad. Here we go. They want to see the last real good one.
There we go. Oh, that was good.
Oh,
I did a good job.
You did do that one. Deep breaths.
That might have been the last time I have to do it tonight.
Yeah, we're done with that.
So one more beer and we should be out
Pirate
of here.
says, but it's hilarious.
Oh, it is. It is hilarious.
He earned his money by blowing it. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I feel like I should give him a tip.
No, God. We should be good. We'll be outside very soon. One more. I already ordered the drink, and by the time that we'll both be done, pay the bill.
More about.
Might have to blow it one more time, but maybe that's the only time. Well, I don't know. We seem to be getting 8 to 10 minutes out of it.
Oh my God, poor guy.
For a quick blow.
Oh, Jeff was married in Canada. Oh, I'm getting some intel on Jeff.
Oh, okay.
It's wow. It's more than your phone that's hot. Average American.
All right, so let's send OTR some fries and see if he sends any bacon back. So let's deep fry OTR at the end of the stream here, the last 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll do this again tomorrow. So we're deep frying OTR right now, and I'll move the little audio icon.
Absolutely.
Jen was fighting at the Speedway. No, Jen hasn't even been to the Speedway.
Your phone is funny. I know, angry. I'm gonna get once I get that phone cooler, we'll be good. Cheers.
Oh yes, sir.
Yep.
Cheers.
And
absolutely.
Cheers.
John, you want me to send you an email? Yeah, absolutely, John. Yeah, go for it. I'll get it
And
when I get back to you.
I'm going to hand the stream off to OTR because Jeff's phone's having some issues. So we're going to hand the stream off to OTR tonight when I sign off.
Bobby asked if you could slow it down. The quickie is a little much. They
To who, you?
For you, for the blow.
Oh.
They want to see if you
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
seeing some French fries. Hey, don't forget
Cheers,
you both
yeah.
need to dance and sing a happy birthday and one more garbage. No more garbage cans. Yeah.
One more bottle.
Then, Jeff's
yes.
channel is
Thank you so much. Cheers, Red Eye. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. Thank you.
Oh my God. John, just drop your phone for Jeff.
Cheers. Right. Yes.
Hey, he won't back down. How you doing, man? Natural ice is what I'm drinking. Okay, Lonnie. What happened to biscuits and gravy? The waitress is going to make Jeff biscuits and gravy.
Oh,
homemade.
yes.
Yo, that's awesome. Hey, Larry. Yeah, I know. Poor guy. He's out of breath. He's trying to fill up his lungs full of Corona as fast as he can.
Yeah, Mr. Wonderful. Yeah, this would probably.
Average American. Congratulations.
It would.
Bacon,
keep it cool,
shot. Yo, Health American Free.
That's okay.
Whoa, these are going quick. Lightweight. Yeah, that's me, not him. It's so cool. You both hung out all day. Yeah.
Oh my God,
it was wonderful. It really was. Oh, Patricia, are you kidding me? This is great. I honestly didn't think anybody would want me to stream because he was streaming, so I didn't really plan
I guess
on
they
it.
don't take Canadian money.
Yeah, no. Let me see that. Okay, I want to show my.
President doesn't get to hang on to that very much.
That's the.
That's our monopoly money. I like it. I just don't like the value compared to U.S. money, but I do like our money much better than U.S. money.
It's beautiful. Like, I don't know if you guys can notice this or not, but this is transparent.
Yeah, it's like
That's really cool.
It's like China. It's
Are
like
you and
it's
Jen
like
done? Are you kidding, Mike Smith? Hardly no. Jen had an appointment tonight, and so that's the only reason she's not here tonight.
Kathy, not too long.
Definitely not.
Little while.
So, okay, what is this actually worth?
$100. But to your
here, what is this?
Oh, here, what's the dollar at today? So maybe what, $75 maybe? Whoa. Give or take, maybe $76, $77, $78.
Wow.
Whatever it is.
But their money is beautiful. So who is this?
I don't know, whatever it says there. I never pay attention. Someone important.
Sir Robert L. Borden, Prime Minister, from 1911
There
to
you go.
1920.
That's exactly what it is, yep. About $75, yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
New U.S. notes look very similar. Really?
I never heard that.
Because your guys' money is plastic.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
And ours is paper.
You can wash
and I hate
ours.
it.
You can wash yours too, but
but it turns to shit.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Fry delivery. Beautiful money, but looks fake. Yeah, I know, but it feels. I'm like,
Oh, it's way more.
genuinely
Yeah,
looks
totally
beautiful.
better. Yeah, yeah. Totally better.
Danielle, I gotta be honest. I really prefer that. Like, if I'd rather have that than mine.
So I need to work, and we're going to hand off the stream to OTR, and I'm going to just do a quick read on the chat, and we'll do this again tomorrow. So if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And I usually start sometime around 9 or 10, but this morning I got an early start for the wedding. So I don't think I'll be that early tomorrow. Depends on how much sleep
Are we done?
Oh yeah, we're good. Well,
I get.
No.
I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, we're good. We're very good. Yeah.
By the way, I need to thank you guys. This was an awesome meal. Such a treat. I mean, seriously, a genuine
It's good for
treat.
change.
I loved it. Thank you so much. That was all on you guys, and I'm genuinely grateful. Thank you.
So OTR sounds like he's tired. Just like me, I'm wore out.
I was sleeping. Did y'all not do the pig roast? No, we came. Oh, sorry. We came over to the restaurant to have to be able to have a couple of drinks and relax.
Yeah, exactly.
RFID in every bill. Is that?
Yeah, exactly.
RFID in every bill. Is that your?
All right, so Alexa says, I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick. Alexa says, Fry TV Now, before you go, just wanted to say I enjoyed your interview with Cowboys Mosh last night. Oh my God. I didn't know you were watching. Opened my eyes. Well, cool. It's definitely a paradigm shift when you're first presented with the information that I was talking about last night. I don't want to get into it on this channel, but yes, it is definitely very freeing. It will it gives you a lot more freedom than you thought you had once you start learning. It's real easy to I'm just going to leave the subject alone, but yes, I'm glad you enjoyed the interview, and I didn't realize anybody was watching that was in the channel. So I'll have a poll real quick. Did anybody see the interview that Cowboys Mosh did of me last night on Cowboys Mosh last night? Did you see the interview he did with me? Just put Y in the chat room.
Except live streaming is different.
It was such a wonderful treat.
If you're not live streaming, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. You should do that.
Yeah, Diesel. No,
Actually,
totally
we should have
my
kept his
pleasure.
comment on that one. That was actually
I
true.
played the
But
Freedom
live
Convoy.
streaming is a little different.
Yes,
Live streaming is different. So, but yeah.
talked
But
to
I do
him
agree with you.
immediately
I do
about
agree with you, Wes.
Convoy.
That is
Okay,
very true.
Lonnie, how did that go? Oh, Julie,
Mhm.
I'm so.
But at
genuinely
this
appreciate
point,
you
it's
coming
okay
in
because
that
we're
with me.
streaming. We're streamers. It's okay.
Yeah, it's all counterfeit.
But you are right. Yes.
Hey, Two Poodles, how you been? I don't think I've seen you all day. alert in DC today. Yeah.
I was hoping to see all no's. So there are some yeses. Okay. All right. Well, you know, I just don't want the channel to have any. I just don't want the channel to. You know what I'm saying? Because people like to label people. You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I'm going to keep it going a little bit longer.
How you doing, man?
But appreciate you joining the interview.
After 12 anyway, so it doesn't matter because YouTube may or may not even keep the stream after. But yeah.
The conversation went great with him.
All right, so if that's all in the chat, let me scroll back and look just a little bit more.
So great. I was so happy. Thank you to Jeff's Blow audience as much as they have blown today. They should pay. Yeah. No, it was wonderful. I mean, it really was. So I'm so grateful. I still feel a little guilty, but it was a treat. I tried to earn it today. Yeah, today was bad traffic, but you know we got so much accomplished.
Actually, Wes, I'll tell you what. How about you leave that? I mean, I'm just saying. I agree with you, but let's just put it this way. Let's answer this question a different way. You don't like that I'm live streaming at dinner. First of all, you're watching, and that's cool. Thank you for the view. Second of all, ask the restaurant if they appreciate me live streaming. Ask them if they appreciate the customers that have watched our live streamers here in the restaurant and brought new customers to the restaurant. And my phone's over here.
And streamer down.
Damn, I was on a good one.
Yeah. We were on a station identification there.
Oh, I found another question. I'm reading the comments and I'm answering the questions. So I'm scrolling up and MM says, appreciate you. When can we expect to have some help with 24-hour content? So what he or she is talking about is there's plans to have 24-hour streams, so somebody can I can hand it off to their stream kind of thing, like Beers and Cheers and Cowboys Mosh kind of thing. And I don't know, but there's some people working on learning how to stream in the background that are, some of them might be the chat mods, like DDO is talking about doing something like that, where he would take the night shift, I think he said, or the morning shift. I don't remember. I think he said the night shift. So, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I definitely need a break, and I hate to turn off my stream because there's still some compelling content out there. But for the most part, it's wind down, so I don't have an answer for that. At this point, I'm just trying to survive and do the best I can, you know. So that's my answer on that one.
Into this business.
There is no answer. But it's in the ether. People are thinking about it.
This is one of these things where we can look at it both ways. Yes, we should shut off the phone and enjoy the company. Yes, I agree with that.
Bobby Coleman.
But we're live streamers, and I
$20
to live stream. And he's not offended. I'm not offended.
Cool. So
Bobby,
the link is at the top of the chat. It's been fun, everybody. Kind of. There we go. And that's kind of a weird effect, isn't it? It's been real. It's been fun. And guess what? I still have 4 or 5 more hours of work to do. Yeehaw! So we're going to do this again tomorrow, and I'm going to put this in the chat before we go. If you're new to the channel, make sure this is where you donate to the convoy. Right here, thepeoplesconvoy.org. And this is a resource, so I'm not holding you hostage. So this is where you go if you want to watch more live streams. And I would appreciate it if you would